I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. I get somebody to be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. But you deserve better than me.
Hello, what is up? A very good morning, बहुत प्यारा सा good morning, सबको good morning. How's yours? आज घर पे लैंग्वेज घर से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, इससे ज्यादा घर पे नहीं जा सकता तेरी तो। आफ्टरनून है भाई मेरे लिए, टाइम नहीं है अभी। हाँ, दिन रात है, रात दिन है, दोपहर शाम है, शाम दोपहर है, समझ रहे हो? गुड मॉर्निंग है भाई। कैसे? क्या बोले ये? क्या बोले ये? मतलब क्या बोले ये? बराबर बोले ये? क्या हो गया? हेलो? भाई जी या फिर जेनजी कैसे पूछ सकता है रे? व्हाट्सअप मेरे भाई, हाफ सेंचुरी के लिए 1 मंथ बाकी है, रिन्यू करो कि नहीं? माधव भाई ना करो ऐसा, ये सब पूछने का नहीं, पट से करने का। लव यू मेरी जान कोड़े, लव यू मेरी जान कोड़े, लव यू माधव भाई। आने वाला क्या मैच था भाई, क्रेजी मैच था एक्चुअल में, मजा आया। सेन हारा, उसका दुख हुआ, लेकिन मजा आया। सोचा नहीं तभी 2-0 हारेंगे, वो भी सुबह सुबह। बंक्स यार आप चेंज करके आओ, नो जिंक्स नीडेड, एक्सक्यूज में। चिल करो मॉड, चिल करो। डीमन वन देखा, एटलीस्ट नाउ ही हैज अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम टू प्रैक्टिस विद द टीम। वो वाला सीन है। अगर आज जी नहीं जीती, मैं लैपटॉप तोड़ दूंगा। आज अगर जी जीती तो कल का क्या है यारो? कल तो पीआरएक्स है। कल नहीं, जब भी है नेक्स्ट। और कल नहीं जीती तो उसके बाद क्या है यारो? अपर ब्रैकेट से और डीमंस आने वाले हैं। हाँ, लैंड डीमंस। इंस्पायर के साथ बुरा तो हुआ। आपको देख के मैं आधा हूँ जी के मैच के वक्त, तब तक इमोटल ग्राइंड ठीक है। जी का नॉकऑफ है क्या? अभी नॉकऑफ चालू, जो हारा वो गया। व्हाट्सअप प्रेडिक्शन, पहला मैच डीआरएक्स फॉर ऑब्वियस रीजंस लाइक डीआरएक्स। दूसरा मैच, अरे तेनू सारे कॉस्प्ले, अरे बाप रे, सारे एजेंट से बे है जी। पहला डीआरएक्स और दूसरा है अपना ये जी who you support always lose, shut the pucks ups. अरे अरे दो वाइपर, ये जो वाइपर और चेम्बर बाजू बाजू में बैठे ना, प्लीज मेंटेन डिस्टेंस. हाँ, अरे कौन ये गेम खेल रहा है भाई? छी, हो गया ऐसा.
All of the site with a lot of util from the two initiators.
Well, you won't need to wait too long. We're going to send it to the stage right now to get started on Haven. Over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
We are back once again as we continue to crush dreams and send teams home. DRX versus ZETA to start things off here today, and yeah, DRX changing things up, surprising us once again. Is it for the better or for the worse?
It's a good question. I kind of like it, to be honest. When I started, you know, we were talking about it when we saw the comms come through. I'm like, you know what? Actually, the breach might suit
for hum
the way
GEELI call.
really well. The stuns, the flashes, like if they have the timing and all that put together, then those dashes could be pretty potent, pretty powerful. And if there's anybody who kind of knows how to work breach on Haven, it's Termi and company. Like, I mean,
if he wins 10 gifted, he nere G
so I think this should, as long as it's well rehearsed, well drilled, look pretty good for DRX.
And that is usually what
कल तो बोल रहा था
we come to
Gen.G
expect from
support
DRX.
करेगा, उसके बाद speech सुना
You know,
नहीं.
been a little bit of a wobblier start than we
Speech
may
नहीं
have
सुना.
anticipated. Obviously, just one kind of changing piece for them, but Flashback
वो
ends up
speech ने
being a
मेरे
pretty
अंदर का
critical one
हृदय
for
को
them.
change
Hermes
किया.
still finding his footing and has been playing flex a lot more for this squad than we might have anticipated coming into the season. So how well rehearsed this is going to be, we're about to find out. When you hear that music, that means it's time to go ahead and get the game underway. High pressure. I agree with what the desk was saying. DRX very much have the onus on them. They have the expectations on them to be the one to come out on top of this one. With that alleviated pressure off of ZETA's shoulders, perhaps they can surprise us and pull off one monster of an upset. And what an upset it would be. All time, only taking 3 map wins over DRX. Just a 1 series victory all the way back at Masters Reykjavik in 2022.
अच्छी बात है साहिल भाई, अच्छी बात है.
Stage, pursue deeper into this kickoff gauntlet.
आपका desktop lower right दिख रहा है.
In the process, what a statement that would be for this Japanese org as we are pulling out all the stops here down on stage. This Saturday evening as we jump into the action on Haven.
घर जाएंगा point से.
Yeah, this is wow. It's been a long time since they've even played. It's 2024, I guess. It is going to be quite interesting. I mean, we've started to see improvements from ZETA.
Map,
you know, obviously getting that big win against Team
DRX.
Against Global Esports as well, looking pretty good on this map. It was 13-11. You know, in particular, Sugar Zero and Absol were having a really strong performance there. So you're looking to continue that. I need to see some step-ups from ZETA and Eco. I think if ZETA is going to get their map pick.
वो भी 0% pick rate होने के
बावजूद. Running
बावजूद.
that cipher, using that corner cam, try to keep track of sewers, but this should be a wide open site. So now the question is what is the follow-up here for ZETA? This had to be planned in the pistol by just leaving A to only the cipher util, and there will be cipher util in the back.
Triple flank.
Check for these long
Triple flank आ रहे बे.
For the 4-man stack they're trying to send.
Camera's still up on site, waiting to toggle that one here is Shota. Trying to get an idea of what exactly is going on in the post plant, but they know that there hasn't been a deep pursuit out because that trip is still set up at the connector entrance. Push getting ready to come through. Saturate going to be thrown, but the stun does connect. The slide forward. Eco able to find one. Mako dazed up. Trades it back over for one. Swings back in. Finds himself a second, but Sugar Zero, XCL start getting up in the midst of the fight. Is Freeing going to be under some pressure, but jumping out from the heaven window. Hermes now arriving up on top of the box. Down the other two, and DRX will find the opening pistol.
Easy.
Yeah, this is a tough one here for ZETA. They try something a little bit tricky in terms of giving up space that, you know, you're not normally just going to leave a site wide open like that other than the util from the Cypher, but they're not able to really break through enough. They're not able to clear out one side or another because you've got Freeing and Mako still left. or excuse me, Hermes, freeing and Hermes still
Hello,
left.
new subscriber.
That's a
Hello.
crossfire that's nasty to deal with. You have to try to get it to half because it took so long to get there. You know, good
Good morning,
recognition
good
there by
morning.
DRX. The plan's just not quite coming to fruition on that pistol for ZETA. And this time, you know, overstack this A long angle.
भाई
Wanna
इतना
get
भी
that
strong
up
नहीं है भाई,
easily.
even match है भाई.
This time it's going to be
हाँ,
the C
ZETA भी
site.
निकाल
It's
सकते हो
left
वैसे.
open here for DRX to once again slip in relatively undetected here. Should be able to get pretty easy plant going, I would think, unless Eco and Soto want to get rather aggressive.
क्या हाल है? बढ़िया हाल है. ZETA जीतेगा?
Should just be a wait. The real question is
Possible तो है. कौन
how
अच्छा है वो
aggressive does
लोग?
DRX want to get? Do they want to try to take some guns away? Or Zeta's going to push the issue.
Gunman just struck down. Sugar Zero able to find one. They very quickly try to pile their way back in towards this side. Mako out and long, looking to try to hold
blind
the
ho
line,
gaya
but it's
re
going to be Frank
bechara.
up close and personal to be able to find two. Smoke now blooming. Mako's going to have to scale forward. Hermes going on the pinch here from Garage will once again be the finisher.
नहीं, crispy है.
2 kills onto the Cypher.
Crispy लग रहा है ये
Weapons
लोग.
to be carried over. The Bulldog's going to be retained as well as the Marshal.
Okay.
भाई वही blind हो गया रे.
Don't mind
Neon
it,
ही
I
blind हो
suppose,
गया
from
ओमेन
ZETA.
से.
You know, a lot of teams will probably just try to wait and sit back, but they're trying to get ahead of the curve a bit. You get slowed up by the util. I mean, that's something that is going to be
बेचारा.
rolling around in the back of my mind as this half
वाह,
starts to
sketch,
wear
वाह.
on is with all those
इसको देख
stuns
लेता है,
available,
नहीं भाई,
you
हेलो.
know, the saturate, the concusses, the special delivery, like all these things are there. for
Unpossible
to
DRX आ रहा है.
take the
DRX
chokes,
strong है.
rather
लेकिन
difficult
हार
to
तो
get to.
सकता है.
So timings like that going to be
ZETA
probably
का
pretty
comp अच्छा
important
है.
here for ZETA Division if they're going to play retake to get ahead of the curve. This time they're just leaving XDL on an island, man. And they're doing a push out through the front of B a bit, but they're just tucking in under window.
मेरे को
and DRX
membership
has met
कैसे
zero
मिला?
resistance,
कल
so
100 gifted हुए थे.
They'll go now for the check. Sending out the fault line, trying to get the catch there. Unable to do so, but Gunman finding a time on an Absol on the exit from the
Arre
smoke. Kirby
baap
swinging will
re.
suffer his first death as XDL continues to fight back. Eco joining in alongside him.
Spike down A.
3K now for the Sova, but Mako, as he slipped the net, spots out one, has to steady the spray. Swaps over the weaponry. Takes a while. Try to get that smoke situated. And XDL once again coming to the rescue here for ZETA Division.
भाई इतना
Continuing
sexy
on
trades
with that
एंड में
performance that
कुछ
we
तो
were
हो गया
seeing from
अचानक से
just 2
भयानक.
days ago versus Secret.
And that's such a tough spot to
Starting
be in
में
there
अच्छा
as
था
XDL.
trades.
I mean, as the site hit is coming through, you're just starting to get a little bit of help into place.
ये
And they
मारा
even shut
sexy.
down Absol as he's trying to get through
ये
there.
भी मारा
Free fire.
sexy.
Jeez.
इधर तक भी trade हो गया.
XDL is really on point.
उसके बाद
last couple of
heavy
times
मारा
we've
ये
seen it.
लोग.
We saw it at the end of last year
Yeah,
as well.
XDL
Where he
crazy
really
मारा
started
बे.
to pick up the fragging pace, and that was very needed because I think again DRX has a pretty good feel for how these sites are going to be left open. Back to this mid push this time. It's much faster.
And it's very aggressive. Hunter's Fury out from XDL. There's something here as the clone going to be popped, and Hermes eventually just going to be flushed out as Sugar Zero comes up and over the top of the box at a main site. In the meantime, taken here by DRX.
इसकी तो आत्मा
Glad to
गई.
see, but 4v5 for the post plant. With Freeing now having the Armageddon online.
Oh.
Peek in, Mako
God,
dead. Sugar
Bane.
Zero. Snappy on that shot. Bane now the one to try to take point. Is here comes Eco leading the way, and Bane still does well to
दो
find
मारे.
two. Gentlemen,
ये मेन था.
second
ये
layer
इसका जिंदा
pushing
रहना
forward
मेन
to
था.
cover the area. Finds the kill, but Freeing is now very invested forward here on the site. So Armageddon, maybe a bit of an
Oh,
afterthought
check ही
unless
नहीं
they
किया.
just don't check him.
अरे यार
And
चेक ही
hold
नहीं
on to
किया.
the ultimate there.
भाई
DRX will
crispy
maintain a
मार
lead
रहे
of 3 to
सब
1.
लोग.
Yeah, I think here as ZETA, there's either some
हाँ, दोनों
miscommunication or
team.
just not understanding of
क्या हो
the
गया? आज कौन
timings
सा
that
दिन
are
है?
going to be necessary. You know, as the 3-man push is making
देखा
its way
बंदे
to C main,
ने
that's
नाम
when I
चेंज
need to
कर
see
दिया.
the 2-man push from
क्या
the other
बंदे हैं?
side
इसके बारे में
starting to
अभी
create
तक
some
क्यों बात
pressure,
कर रहे हैं
starting
पता
to
नहीं.
make this a little bit unbalanced, because otherwise they can just set up into those post-plan angles. You
जब
don't even
कुछ
check the
काम
box
से
either. I
जाता
mean,
हूँ
that's
तभी
the real
कोई
backbreaker.
गिफ्ट
but-
करने आता है. वाह.
I mean, honestly, it might have just even been the thought he's got Armageddon, he's going to be playing off site.
Right, that
That
could
ends
be.
up baiting them a little bit. Hard to say. Either way, here a rifle purchased, Eco with the Vandal.
3 बंदे हैं.
For Absol to kind of bait them forward if possible. But
क्वेश्चन है कि क्या अल्ट
Back
यूज
off
होएगा.
is
और
Hermes.
बाप रे ये
checks
भाई
into that walk
बहुत
down mid.
क्रिस्पी है भाई
Reveal
ये.
getting ready to come through, freeing. So Vandal on the floor, quickly grabbed
Mara.
by Absol there. And Gunman, yep, no reason to swing the box. Just go ahead and spam him through it. Kills quickly going to be coming through as
Arre
DRX look to try to make this one
bachao.
flawless, and they shall. having Absol
अबे
completely
सुनो
utterly corralled in sewers.
जीत गया DRX
Beautiful
हाँ
util usage there with the saturate, with the salvos, making sure that you don't give anything extra up over to
भाई
Zeta there. Now you've got some huge ults to work with
है
too.
है
Nice opener for Hermes. Trying to get that hero rifle go, just can't quite get there with
भाई
the
छोड़ नहीं रहे
firepower.
बे किसी को 3 बंदे थे
Gunman knows he's got him dead to rights.
포켓몬 들어왔고요, 소바님.
Pokemon
Pokemon?
I think maybe he was saying that he captured the Sova, like he threw out the saturate. It was a Pokeball.
That could be. That could be.
possible
That would make a lot of sense.
I mean, that's just my speculation.
Yeah, Absol here. Looking for an angle, but
Oh, the spot
Oh
out.
my
Hyunmin quickly tears them
God.
apart on C side. Time to go for a save.
अभी तो राउंड चालू हुआ
As the operator brought into the round for the first time,
Spike planted.
might not even get to sing its tune.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ
yeah,
सेकंड
Hermes
मैच
might
अपन
have
स्किप
something to
कर
say about
सकते
this.
हैं
He's got that camera right around the
हाँ
corner.
रैंक पुश कर सकते हैं वैल्यू
From
लेके
Absol.
देखो सेकंड मैच इजी है तुम लोग को भी पता
Laid
है
out the drone timing. Just
सीधा
gets out
save
there.
with
Heard
the
the
second
footsteps,
man.
tried to check the cam, but Absol was already passed.
Binks भाई what if G
Nothing
wins
you can
next
do
two matches
here.
are they qualified हमारे hearts
Tried
में
to
वो
add a
लोग
little
qualified
bit
भाई
more resistance onto the site, but
next 2
you're
game
not
जीते
being
तो
aggressive at the chokes. I mean, this is so scary for Zeta because of this comp, the way that this util can come flying at you, and you know you're afraid of getting dashed
Binks
on
भाई I
and
love you
saturated.
excuse me
You're
I'm
afraid
married
of getting stun lined up in one way or another. The salvos are going to push you off angle.
अरे एप्सल
Gunman
पोकेमॉन
gets
का
the
नाम
info.
है
Lot
ओ
that
हाँ ना
to consider here as Zeta.
उसके
I think
सर
you
पे
might
वो
wanna
कुछ
rip
तो
a
मैं तो
timeout
एप्सल
right
मेन
now.
था
Yeah.
मैं खुद भूल गया
Looks like that's going to have to be the timing here, and yeah, timer is going to be stopped now. One of
What's
the
about
things that
language
kind of talked about it in the past, but we haven't actually really gotten to see that could come through.
Yeah.
Is the convergent paths with the rolling thunder.
Oh.
Slow everybody,
Into an
knock them into the
Armageddon.
air, and they're just absolutely screwed.
Yeah.
next
You could
2
combine it
are
with,
the
again
combo
Gen.G
yet.
and Paris yep
And it
yep
could come
yep
through.
you could combine it with the Armageddon and just wipe the whole team out. Could happen.
Vibor chat miss
Lot of
Vibor
things for Zeta to
भाई
consider with this
कैसे
timeout call.
एक सेकंड रुक जाओ
It
गोट
is
आए हैं चैट में
very stacked on the other side. Comes down to the ults available.
गोट बिंक्स
Yeah.
मैं तेरे को गोट बुला रहा
This
है
is pretty concerning. I mean,
कैसे
you've
विभोर
left
भाई,
side open, and every time DRX has figured out which one it is pretty quickly.
क्या चल रहा है विभोर
Early
हाउस
game
यूज
sense read, and we're just punishing.
विभोर आज अगर जी जीता तो हल्का सा ऐसा सेल्फी में वो वीडियो रिकॉर्ड कर सकते हो डांस वाला जो उस दिन वो जो चेयर पे बैठ के जो घूम घूम के किया था तूने हाँ इतना तो कर सकता है देख इतना तो कर सकता है हाँ इतना तो कर ही सकता है बहुत लोगों ने वो डांस मिस किया
Find ways to make them respect the extremities of the map here. Because otherwise, DRX is just going to
साथ
push
में
long
अगर
C
आप
or push
करोगे
long
तो
A, whichever one they
language,
don't beat
language.
resistance at, they're just going to go that way. You could set up a
मेरा
trap
तो
in
उम्र हो
regards to
गया
that
है
too, like thinking about, okay, we're going to fake that we're giving up this space, but then you're gambling,
2-3 हड्डी बची है
probably
डांस किया
giving
तो वो
up
भी
one
गया
side or the other. Right there. Some of that early contention of top A, but B confidently.
क्या
being
सीन
looked
विभोर
at.
क्या चल रहा है लाइफ में हाउस यूज
Somewhat open, maybe. Eco's here, though.
3 players. Able to pivot, get themselves over in towards the site, but Mako shuts down 2 immediately.
I mean Mako
Sugar Zero shot, they're both going to fall to the wayside. as Mako will be able to find another.
भाई अगर मैं भी खेलता तो मैं भी जीतता था
That backside absolutely
बंदा
will find
तीन मारता
one with the
तो।
operator. 2v4. Oh, you meant to make a go of this.
Can't.
भाई क्या
Shot
मारा
to delay and just have to save once again. Decisive hits coming through from DRX. And if there was any
एकदम
question about
क्रिस्पी लग रहे हैं लोग
having this composition drilled, knowing where util was going to be going and when it should get there, it's been answered pretty quickly.
Yeah.
It's looking damn clean.
Yeah, as soon as I saw this comp, I felt really good about it for DRX. It just looks so annoying to play against. Especially
अबे लेकिन
on the
एक बंदा
defender
3
side.
कैसे मार
You
रहा
don't
है
have a lot of ability to do anything about it. And that's why you want to get ahead of it. That's why, okay, you get one here as Absol, but you're going to lose another rifle.
Not even close
Curious to see what the health was at the end of that one, but at least breathe that minor sigh of relief, that small silver lining that the operator did.
हरमिस बाप क्या ले लेकिन आज
Take a look at Mako's POV
ये
here.
कूदा 1 2
Okay, yeah.
तीसरा एक
That's
दो
Mako. He's
तीन
definitely feeling it.
है बे
Yeah.
Desk was mentioning
है
it.
भाई सब
Gets
लोग मार रहे हैं
up.
Yeah,
चल सब लोग मार रहे हैं
I would like to see that. I mean, just once in my life, you know, I might not have long left.
Even
you know
if
what
he's
I mean?
not, we all know that you don't, but no scope shots. Clears out the stealth
एक
drone.
टिप गया एक टिप बचा
Dash
है
at the ready. Rolling Thunder going to lead the charge. Spot out onto the op. Paranoia, Flash, all going to be sent his way. Absol getting caught by that, but still just gets taken down. It's Bane. It's one hell of a shot. Now you've got the Armageddon just
भाई सोवा भी था
consistently
इसके
stopping
आसपास
anybody being able to push their way through this connector access. So ults do get
तो भी
stacked
यूरो
up.
के आसपास था
Not much
हल्का सा
avail
वो
here, but it's buying time and
छोड़
space.
दिया
As peek in, XDL now spotted. Smoke will be cycled onto Heaven, and now DRX
फिर
wanting
से
to-
तीन फ्लैंक
just need to watch the extremities as the approach comes through. Mako with a quick shot, swaps back over to the Vandal as Eco and XCL. They've been trying to make a go of this one, but
क्या
Bane
हो
with
गया
some covering
भाई
fire keeps
माको
Mako
भाई क्या
alive
हो
in that
गया
smoke, and Mako on the peek out will get the
भाई क्या
trade
चल
back.
रहा है क्या हो गया ये
7-1,
लोग को
DRX continuing.
Yeah.
ए काम
It's
डाउन
It just looks like
हम
a
लोग के
pretty
बाद
big
ही होएगा
comp
जी
difference
का मैच
right
काम
now.
डाउन यार
And
इतना मनी
DRX is
देखने
so
का ये
much
लोग
more
को
comfortable. You just don't have a lot of tools to really do much about this as Zeta Division on top of some really sharp shooting.
Looked like the retake entry was
Oh.
going to be going well, but not for that quick peek from Mako. Maybe it goes a different way.
हेलो
Yeah. But Mako's, he's feeling
अच्छा
it.
बाहर हो क्या
Looks really snappy.
ठीक है आ रहा हूँ
Yeah, I mean, even though you dodged both ults there, but you saw that that combo that you were talking about was very much in play.
There's an attention draw from Sugar Zero as Eco got slotted into Cubby. I don't think they have any idea about this one whatsoever.
Get a freebie.
Won't take much to try to flush him out. You've got plenty of util for it. It's more about if it is a consideration, but it looks like they're not even going to try to push into this site, maybe suspecting that there's going to be a stack around the IGL of Zeta.
Yeah, the fact that there's that little bit of movement there from Sugar Zero felt like a bait. It's great reads again here today. Bane looking really sharp in the IGL department. Absol, Marshall got to hit some headies.
Chest shot, gunman. Also, chest shot, but slightly bigger gun.
Bit.
I'm back कितना राउंड्स खत्म हो गए 3-4
Drone's not going to see anything, so just kind of play this out. Get into your post plants.
डेक्स को
Kinda
इतना
start to
जल्दी
get the
जाना है
read.
क्या
You're
कि
gonna see
इधर
it too
पता
from the
नहीं बे
camera.
30
Kind
seconds
of try to
left.
go for potentially this 4-player wraparound through main.
भाई
No pressure coming out
वापस
from the other sides of the map.
चौपल
but
फ्लैंक
still
क्या
are
हो
going
गया ये
to be
लोग को
noted by this trip.
कुछ हेवी
Now
सक्सेस
cleared out.
रेट लग रहा
Taking point
है
here.
सेम स्मोक
8-2-1 on the Cypher. Here's the footsteps. The TP forward into the smoke. Opens up, but it's good distract from Eco.
ये काम करता है ये काम
Seven
करता
quickly
है
exiting back into the site. Using that double dash.
ये काम करता है
Zeta able to recover a weapon, but it's
नहीं
immediately
करता।
put down on the floor as Gunman finds the shot. He's on
करता
for an
नहीं
ace,
करता
but
नहीं करता
freeing.
नहीं
We'll just
करता
go ahead and quickly clean things up and bring the round to
देखिए
a
कोई
close.
गुलाब दिया नहीं
Yeah, I mean, DRX, even though they lose a couple players to this, they're so aware of these
हमारे लिए
flanks.
हर
And
दिन
Gunman places
Valentine's Day होता है, bro.
brilliantly. Just doesn't overstay
सिर्फ
his welcome.
Feb में नहीं
Uses those
celebrate
dashes
करता
to
है।
put his sniper into a more
शादी के
favorable
पहले ये सब
position
होता था
where he's got that long angle.
शादी के
Take
बाद हर
advantage
दिन
of
अगर
it with-
वैलेंटाइन सेलिब्रेट नहीं किया ना
Got to work on that crosshair placement there with the Marshall. He's on an op. With an op, that's a fine crosshair placement, but Marshall, it's got to be a little
नमस्ते
higher.
इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन आप सोए नहीं
Gunman.
हेडेड योरसेल्फ वो तो कर रहा
Crazy
था
good
ठीक है
stuff. Crazy good stuff in
कहाँ से
general
सोएगा
from
बे 9:30 बजे
DRX.
सोता हूँ 12
TP
12:30
into the
बजे
cubby.
उठता हूँ
Gets a warning ping out of Zeta. It's a very hefty push down A main. Plays from that angle, but this is just going to lead to DRX going on a quick assault now forward into the B side. No! The TP out, Absol! He placed himself still right there next to Shota.
एक शॉट
Stacked up
मिस
and
किया
dead
क्या
together.
पनिश किया बे
Sugar Zero able to find one. Eco now
Yeah,
being
like,
spotted.
two
Stuns
bullets done.
exchange on both sides, but the peek back into the window and freeing deals with XDL.
क्या हो गया स्लाइड नहीं है
Will fade away. Double fade away from Eco. Trying to make a go of this. Mako's just hopping on the
मतलब एक
bombs
और
here on
है ये
site.
क्या है
As it all now falls to Bane.
ये कुछ नया था
Zeta, best chance to try to find themselves a second round win after shot going to be popped. The overdrive is out. held to half, and Bane trying to get the transfer, but just won't be able to confirm either kill. ZETA
Sorry.
go ahead and get themselves a second round
I would
win.
like to apologize.
This is an eco round, and I mean that in terms of the player, not the economy. He really turns this one around.
Kaise?
It's a couple great shots with the fadeaway. This is a beautiful entry, but
Do
not
entry
great
ke baad?
TP placement there for Absol. On top of missing the opening op shot. Had a chance. Should probably make
Bhai,
that shot
sexy
you think
mara
the
be.
majority of the time, but
ये
Mako's
क्या
like,
था
"Oh,
ये
my
मेरे को
feet."
जानने का है
Jumping on Coles.
Yeah.
ये कौन सा नया था वो देखने का
Okay. Need a couple more here, though.
Yes.
You need to run these
दोनों
next
round
two
से
almost
दोनों round
to
से
really
yep
feel like you have a chance.
And 9 and 3, not going to be feeling too great. 10 and 2, especially not. As looking for a crunch
What?
play. Push forward,
Big fan.
Eco eventually able to find the kill. Pretty labored there, but Bane and Hunman both going to be taken down. Sugar Zero now finding Freeing, and it looks like the aggressive attack out ends up working a treat as Mako canceling there on the ult. Ping revealed. All spotted, just going for the plan here into the open. Still has a paranoia. Maybe even TP up into heaven. It looks like he's just going to play this one out from hell while
2v4
walking down towards sewers. But 2v4 with a lot of damage dealt to Eco and Sugar Zero. It's doable, but unlikely.
Gotta throw this drone here. XDL needs to get the info, figure out where these players went. They're just being so cautious.
Now forward, the push out. Mako left to his
Pito
own
wala
devices, and XDL on the flank will be able to find the timing. Takes him down a third
एक
round
और
win now
चाहिए
for
फिर
ZETA.
possible है
Consecutive wins. And make sure that they recover everything that they
Nightbot
can
भाई ये क्या language है
to defuse.
Yeah, this is the first round where they've gone for these aggressive pushes and it's finally
तो
worked.
ये हनवीन मारता है वैलो में हनवीन
Get a
मारता
player into
है
position to do
बराबर है
damage into the back lines of
जी और
DRX.
जिंगी में कब है
See the setup
मैच
there from
सॉरी नॉट
XDL
एबल
with the
टू
util,
कीप
really,
अप
really
नेक्स्ट
nice
है
Hunter's Fury comboed
ये
in there
मैच
too,
खत्म
just
होने के बाद
everything in the kitchen sink at A lobby. They connect with a lot of it. They're able to capitalize. Nice stuff from Sugar Zero. As far as things go, he's
भाई
really
दोनों
nice.
टीम फास्ट खेल रहे हैं यार
Away that kill. That's
क्या
something
सुना
to cheer
अरे
about.
बाप रे हेवी वॉच पार्टी हाँ क्या पी रहे हो भाई
Zeta
लेमन
guy
टी लेमन टी
is fired up.
Still potential
मैंने
as we
देखा
go
हुआ
around
लग
12
रहा है
for
वो
that
जूस है
combo.
ना
Version paths
इधर तो
rolling
देखा है
down
मैंने,
the two
lemon tea है।
ultimates that DRX have ready to go. Dimensional drift though for Absol. Comes down to a retake scenario.
Now I can understand wanting to play off site a bit more because of these ults that are there.
10 साल शादी का एक्सपीरियंस है बोल रहा हूँ सेलिब्रेट करो वरना हैबिट
Paths, there's the ping.
सोलो
Here
का
comes the rolling
ओके
thunder,
साथ
pushes him
निकलता है
up.
मतलब समझा नहीं
Able to float down to the ground, but Mako getting himself into heaven, able to find the opening kill, finds the second. Eco now struck
Right,
down.
Sabhi-
Aftershock cleans up Sugar
Sabhi ko
Zero.
maar rahe
And
bhai
it is
upar
a
chadh ke.
flawless finish to the half. DRX make it a 9 and 3.
Yeah,
Switching sides.
that's just so nasty. They even try to use the fast lane to bail out
भाई क्या
XDL there as
सीन
he's getting
है
hit by everything in the kitchen sink from
DRX
DRX.
जैसे चल रही है
I mean, they hit him with the rolling thunder. I think maybe
PRX
something from, the stun from freeing as well gets in there. And then it's just a massacre behind the box. I mean, you think about all that util you can throw back there with the salvos,
अपने
with
जैसे
the
नहीं खेल रही है भाई
aftershock,
अपने जैसे नहीं खेल रही है PRX
multiple
के
different
जैसे खेल
versions of
रही है
stuns.
क्या है
I mean,
Fill in the
that's why
blanks
you're
नहीं
trying to get
था
ahead of that as Zeta, but
Yeah.
it just takes so
मतलब
long because
PRX
of both
PRX
those
जैसे
ults.
खेल रही है
You have
वैसा
to
मैं
wait it
बोल रहा
out.
था मतलब दो
9
PRX
and
इस
3,
बार
a
वैसा
daunting
वैसा
task here for Zeta Division to try to run this back. Reminder that Haven is their map.
ये क्या अरे मैं तो बोला ही नहीं
Blind coming up as the second. Yep, Hyunmin looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Might not be wearing the wingman
भाई लेकिन
hat
बहुत
on
स्ट्रांग
stage,
लग रहा है
but,
DRX क्या हो गया
walked out
अचानक
with
से
it, and he's showing that shocking, strong form that we not the
मतलब आगे जाके ये लोग को भी हराने का है हाँ Gen.G PRX DRX
trophy.
Yeah,
हाँ
when
क्रेजी
he's-
मेरे भाई क्रेजी मेरे
when
भाई
he's online
और कुछ
and in
बचा
the
लोर
server,
रैकेट में
I mean, online in terms of playing well, it like really gives DRX a lot of confidence, makes life a lot easier. Those players behind him to keep that pressure on, keep following up with that good util. Now,
It's
a lot of DRX fans out there, a lot of Zeta fans here today. Both well represented. Please win, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the statistics 600 something days since the last time they had played versus each other.
अरे मैं इग्नोर नहीं किया
Twice as long since that win, all the way back in 2022.
साला एक दल्ला सांप है ग्रुप में मैं देखा ही नहीं इग्नोर करने के लिए.
Going to be spotted. Green going to be taken out. Swing coming through though.
God.
Off the blind. Has the refract at the safety. Collects a kill onto Shota.
4 बादाम 4.
DRX now just going to be
एक बादाम लो है. एक बादाम आधा बादाम है.
Yeah, it's,
More back in towards the sights.
तो 4 बादाम
Smoke in front of B.
yeah, that's got to be frustrating. As
3.5 बादाम.
the few pieces of utility that isn't a flash to slow things
बस
down.
मैं लोअर
and
ब्रैकेट
Gunman
में
can just
अच्छी
absorb
टीम
it
होगी.
and TP
अपर
back.
ब्रैकेट में कैसे होगी
So,
पता नहीं. अपर
Eco
ब्रैकेट
10
जाने तो
HP,
भूल जाओ.
just gonna try to get in here.
Huh?
Do a little reconnaissance. Not met with any resistance.
Pretty
Mako.
fun the timing. Mako is setting up the smoke, I believe. There's the pop flash, and yeah, it's going to be Sugar Zero to collect the kill. Nice little
वो लोग वहाँ पे
presence back
फास्ट
in the
गए. ये लोग
garage.
यहाँ पे फास्ट आए.
Clearing out those angles. Gives them more control of the extremities of this C site. Meanwhile, though, Sugar Zero going to be taken down on Absol. It's a trade. Hermes gone. Bane finding one. The swing around the back from
बाप
Eco.
रे, वो
Scudman
लोटा
under
यार.
pressure.
निकाल सकते
Those
थे
get
लो
double
तो.
faced and taken out of the
आधा
equation.
बदम ने
Zeta
मारा.
find themselves a pistol win.
Yeah, that's huge. Eco doing a nice job in this round. Putting a lot of pressure forward. Able to get the refract early out of Hyunmin.
चेन रीजन का रिजल्ट देख रहे हो क्या नहीं? चेन रीजन
10 HP
खुद
and
भी नहीं
is
देख रहा हूँ मैं.
the leader of the charge.
Do you think G
Goes for the
will
flanks.
at
Kaide
least get
yesterday
one map from
BFM.
Gen.G? Honestly speaking,
Let's
honestly
go for
speaking,
these unexpected flanks in the pistol round,
We
and
have
it
to
guarantees
see.
them the win. Bane, oh, those are nice. But just that extra layer that Zeta has cooked up. Let's see if they've still got more in the tank.
Triple, no.
up down left
Quad
right.
attack.
और
And, yeah,
बाप
doesn't even get the shot to connect.
They
I'm-
just used their own strategy against them.
Brutal. I mean, it's only with the Marshall to be collected. Mako scoops that one up. The rest of DRX now got to start working their way across towards this C site. We'll see if they can find some more damage, because so far, that's an allowable kill here for Zeta Division, as long as they can hold on to the two Guardians and the Phantom. They're still going to be feeling pretty all right about
Grenade
that.
hai.
And Eco taking point, quickly finds one, slides in, ends up being surrounded. It's eliminated there by Bane. Phantom now handed over to Hyunmin. This is where things start becoming a little bit more
Gunmila.
sus.
Yeah.
Reveal onto XDL, has to back pedal now, gets caught. Hyunmin
Gun
finds the
utao.
one, Sugar Zero, putting him down. Recovery on the weapons, however, becoming less and less likely.
W. Heavy damage लेकिन.
You gotta
आगे
drop
पीछे
the-
क्यों गया? गन
Go,
चाहिए,
go,
गन चाहिए.
go.
Okay.
You got plenty of time. That thing ain't exploding.
मिला?
I don't think he got it, no.
नहीं
So Phantom
मिला.
is lost. They hold on to the two
क्या
guardians.
क्या वो आगे पीछे?
Okay, so loved what Eco did on the pistol round. Do not love this. This is whatever. I mean, that happens. Zeta
Loading. Phantom deliver करके
loves to
आया.
run that 4 stack on Ecos, but
वो लिया कि नहीं पता
throwing
नहीं.
yourself into that mix with a Phantom, I mean, I don't even care how many players you think there. 2 at the least. Even if you're expecting a big flank,
Those
you've
guy.
given DRX opportunities that they don't need. They're already way ahead.
It's very much possible to be feeling it too much. Hermes, though, be feeling a world of pain here as he gets flashed up and back.
बाप
Sight,
रे,
Sugar
ये
Zero through
कहाँ से
garage.
आया?
Just flanking, and Mako
ये
has no
कहाँ से आया,
idea.
भाई?
What a response, though, from Zeta.
भाई एक नियॉन इधर से
Looking
कैसे आया?
concise and just completely catching DRX off guard with this pace. Swing in, timing, however, going to be found. Bane
अरे.
takes out 2.
साइफर को कुछ करना
At
पड़ेगा.
the ready from Cubby, Shota through garage. Salvo sent to try to force the drone off, but Shota finds the shot
Huh?
at XDL.
फ्रिंग ने विफ
And
किया.
what a round win
Bring
from
them
Zeta
yeah.
Division. Converting the bonus and now just shrinking that gap down to 3 rounds.
Yeah,
फिर
and this
drone पे
time
दो
it's a
net डाला.
much quicker lurk, a
फिर भी
much
निकल के
quicker
मारा बे.
flank. Sugar Zero to 14, 13, and 11. A really nice map there. Great flash from Absol.
इसको
Catches
देख.
Hermes.
ए.
He just can't do anything about that. Woo! Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, that fast lane just actually tees up freeing. Gives him a clear line of fire. Man, oh man, a bonus!
फ्रिंग ने दो
For
मारे
Zeta,
भी हाँ.
well,
लास्ट वाले पे विफ किया.
maybe
He
this
is
attack
monstrous.
side is just insane. I think you gotta start playing a little bit more
भाई ये लोग का
cautious
तो
here,
फास्ट है
DRX.
बे.
You gotta
डबल
watch for those lurks.
ड्यूलिस्ट है. वो लोग तो रोक भी नहीं पाएंगे. Until unless ब्रिज के साइड पे वो लोग जा रहे हो.
Quiet across the board now.
ना नेट रोक पाएगा ना कुछ.
Take quite a bit feel remotely comfortable investing that into the round. Granted, you do have 4 bandits and a sheriff, so there's potential for damage here.
Yeah, I like the bandits in this scenario. Can eke out a little bit of extra money.
Mako gonna be spotted to slide in, and Mako finds 2! Shrugged off the pressure from Eco, killed Absol behind him, then turns his sights back to the Neon. Rolling Thunder sent through, cuts across, intercepting Shota. And Sugar Zero being able to push into the site, and now the spike is stranded.
Man, that's brutal. Still have the money to fight it out.
I mean, you absolutely need to.
यहाँ जानवर लोग
3
ये
weapons
लोग
upgraded though.
30 seconds left.
Smokes through, Sugar Zero on the push, gonna be good for 1. Shota hits the transfer.
ओ
Okay.
भाई निकाल सकता है
Bullets. Bandit on the other side of that smoke. The swing out, and Fring has
Fring.
the headshot. It's a thrifty for DRX to break the momentum and hit double digits.
बस उसका POE दिखाओ भाई नियोन
Well,
को
when
भाई स्लाइड वाले को
But
कैसे
it
मार
seems like
सकते
there
हैं
might be
headshot?
danger. Mako just steps up to the plate with the sheriff. The only one that DRX had in the round.
Like, he
Oh
he
my
just like Eco pulls
God.
back and he's like, oh, well, I'll just
ये
kill
ले-
that guy, and now I'll kill you.
ये ले bro
So good.
I mean, Mako is just John Wick.
और उसके ऊपर जंप मारते जा रहा है
See what to try, but position was red. He was there.
Time
You
out.
can't just go at Mako one at a time. You
नहीं
gotta
मतलब तुम
right,
लोग बोल रहे
you know,
कि
don't do the action movie tropes.
जेंजी
Throw
को हरा के
everything you have at this
PRX
man.
को हरा
I mean,
के अपने को
and that
DRX
again
को हरा
might be
के फिर
kind of-
एक और टीम को हराना है
I think
नहीं
some of these
मतलब
struggles of Eco and his decision making there. I think he just beelines it out there, and then you have the other 2 players. You have
मेरा दिल
Absol and
कमजोर है
XTL
यार
following up behind that, where he doesn't hesitate like that. It's probably a very different scenario. You might lose Eco, you know, to Hermes, who's behind Mako or something, but that's okay because you should be able to get those trades. And that's what you're looking for on that attack side. You
मेरा
need to get
कुकड़ू वाला
those trades
ट्वीट
at the very
सेक्सी चल रहा है
least.
वैसे हाँ
I do like the jerseys though, not gonna lie.
सारे कुकड़ू वाले
I like
ट्वीट
the DRX
से
jerseys.
Yeah, it's a little change up. It's like a little, I'm trying to get like a drink that matches that color scheme, but I can't actually think of one.
Me neither.
ये जरा रघु शर्मा को जरा मॉड्स थोड़ा सा प्यार देना थोड़ा सा ऐसा वाला एकदम प्यार देना
Just put a little bit of everything in there.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
we
it
used to
doesn't
do that
hit.
We used to do that at McDonald's with all those just the fountain sodas.
Just put a
I forget
little
what
bit
we
of
called
everything.
it.
I think we called it
भाई
suicide.
NGL DFM वाला मैच महंगा
Different
पड़ेगा
Jersey. I think it was something. It was way more
महंगा
stupid, like galore.
पड़ेगा
Glorp.
Yeah.
पड़
Well,
चुका
I
है
like that better.
पड़ेगा
Mako
क्या
under some pressure here. Tucks back. Eco pushing out, able to find one. Mako gets full blinded, but
ये
sprays
बाबूराव
and
का
prays,
स्टाइल
finds one, but
है
he's not ready for Sugar Zero to go TPing right in
भाई
on top
माँ को
of
कुछ
him.
भी कर रहे हैं
Bing will
मजाक
be there
से
for the trade
हट कर
back as Hyunmin
अरे
gets
बाप
the
रे।
fadeaway of all fadeaways. And that'll just be Bane for the final spray down. So 11-6, DRX.
हेलो बंद भाई
Take
हेलो
this up to map point.
Yeah, they're just so ready for this.
ऑल कैप्स में
You can
मत
see
लिखो
that.
भूपेंद्र भाई मेरा नाइट बोर्ड थोड़ा
There
सा
was some
स्ट्रांग हो
hope
गया
there for
अचानक से
ZETA that the C site might be a little bit more free, a little bit more open, but
कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट करो
DRX
DRX
is
बेबी
already here. A nice little cheeky TP from Sugar
हेलो
Zero.
बंद भाई
But
क्या हाल है सब
Bane
बड़े हाल है
doesn't
सब बड़े हाल है
Been really good today. A lot of different regards. He gets a 3K in that round to boot. Okay. Guard is on site.
Ring reveal on the 2, the push coming through. Frame trying to peel back some of
I
that pressure,
have
setting up the
weird.
stun. Go eating some damage, but
I
still
have
sliding
weird.
forward. Able to find Frame with the bucky,
Wait,
but
crispy लग
Bane
रहे बे
on
लोग।
high, out from heaven.
अबे मैप
Denies
का भी
access
सीन
to
नहीं ये लोग
3.
थोड़ा क्रिस्पी लग रहे हैं बे
Can he find the 4K to finish
हाँ
it? XTL has been
क्लीन लग रहे हैं
instrumental,
थोड़ा
a monster for ZETA in their last several series. Even then, had a solid start to this one for the squad, but feels like a bridge too far as Hyunmin will just go piling forward, diving in on
क्या
top.
है?
Shorty will gun him down. DRX up to map point.
I can
Yeah,
tag by
so
I'm
3 in a
on
row
mobile
for each
sorry ठीक
on this
है
half, and it's looking pretty dire. This time they do throw Eco in there with a shotgun. TP up on the box by Sugar Zero, quickly dealt with, and then just the chokes are melted.
They're trying to break the line of sight from heaven. They end up stacked in front of each
तेरी
other.
तो ये ले बैलेंस मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं हाँ मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं ऐसे
And
होना
now you've
चाहिए
got 4 ultimates for ZETA.
एक तो वेली इनको मारना चाहिए और नियॉन भी मारना
The
चाहिए
investment here.
तो भी नर्फ आएगा
But that super early deep recon just makes you think so quickly that it's going to be a fast hit, and Bane gets right up to heaven. So smart.
Wrap around if he needs to. Slide across though. A nice opening
Good
shot
for
from
one.
Eco, but Hyunmin fast on the trade back. Virgin Paths repositions back over to the side. Sugar Zero. Once again with a bit of a cheeky play.
not bad not bad
He's into the corner.
तीन बदाम
He's
तीन
able
not
to find a
bad
kill, so keeps it into a 3v3. Still a dimensional drift. Showtime, if you could find a corpse, could go ahead and use that neural theft.
Who's next?
Said it's going to have to be the dimensional drift to guide the way over into the C site.
Everyone hiding.
Neural theft from Hermes.
oh
Go ahead and tell
shit
all. So now,
Willie ult Silong
how does ZETA opt to play this one out?
Backside plant.
ये तो अभी भी
On
इधर
alert.
है वो लोग को लगा
Invested.
साइड पहुंच गया
Set
रहेगा
up and XDL.
एंटी पे माँ को
Be
ने
the one
मस्त
to
मारा
stand
लेकिन
tall.
पहला शॉट
ZETA fighting back.
भाई वो लोग को लगा 20 से बाहर आ
Going
गया
out
रहेगा
with a
सी पे
whimper. Still, though, need 5
लो
rounds
करके हिला भी नहीं
to
हो
take this into an overtime.
Yeah, I mean, they're still turning up the tempo, turning up the pace. This time a little bit of a different look to it.
वेले का
Recon
buff आना
dart goes into
चाहिए
long A, and then you just throw Eco and Sugar Zero in there.
चलो
All
जरा
kind of
अच्छा
a
वेले
prepared fake
प्लेयर के
if
सामने
the
ना
execute doesn't
जब
go
भी
well. You know,
स्टन वाले
Absol
एजेंट्स
absorbs,
भी है खेलो
desaturate,
थोड़ा
TP's back into spawn, and they're able to open up the rest of the map for themselves. A really unorthodox plant there on C. I was a bit worried for a minute.
मैंने
like,
सुना आपका
I don't
बहुत
know.
बड़ा है दिल
But you know, in some of those big battles, Syoto wins his, XDL with the double.
कुछ नहीं मिलने
Give
वाला
yourself another lifeline, but you need 5 in a row now. As ZETA, Hyunmin's got an operator. Rolling Thunder from
लैंग्वेज
Bane.
रियाज
Both the Omens on their alts. Eco could pop an overdrive.
फैंटम बफ हुआ है क्या नहीं
The
हम लोग का अलग
opportunity
चलता है
arises, but crisscrossing.
With the stealth drone seeing nothing,
भाई क्या
DRX make the
ट्रिप पे
call to try
भैया
to shift some more bodies over towards C, but ZETA themselves going on a pivot, man, it could just end up being a garage split to C.
Oh, they just don't have any info here.
क्या ट्रिप पे वो
This is going to be the case here. Shots start ringing back, trying to find collat damage. Camera cleared out. Mako continuing to hold.
ज्यादा
close
मार्जिन
at
से
C
जीतने
ball.
से बेनिफिट होता है नहीं
Trying to poke and prod for responses. Get a little bit of one there. Forces a TP back.
ए पे पूरा लाइन है बी जाके
Last lane to
फायदा
B,
नहीं
trying to see
है
what kind of rise they can get out of DRX here, perhaps. As Overdrive's
T
going to
पे
be
तीन
popped.
बंदे हैं।
Eco starting to make his way over towards the site. Mako blinded up for the moment. Swings into long. Eco dead at the same time as Mako on the
30
peek
seconds
back.
left.
Finds XDL.
Down, C.
Spike now on the floor, and Absol and Shota have to make it happen in a 2v5 if they want the map to keep going. But Hermes says absolutely
कुछ
not.
ज़्यादा
Finds the
crispy
dink
मार
through
रहे
the
वे
wall
लोग।
from Mako.
मजाक
Clean
शर्ट
it
कर
up.
कुछ ज्यादा
Flawless
क्रिस्पी
final
मार रहे
round,
लोग एकदम
DRX.
लॉक्ड इन वाला क्रिस्पी
Right
मार रहे
concisely
बे
here on our opener of Haven, ZETA's map pick.
Yeah, it looked a little shaky. Maybe
भाई ये
this wasn't
रुकी है
what
ये रुकी है ये हरमिस रुकी है
XQ and company thought they were going to be
इसकी
facing
aim
from
नहीं
DRX
रुकी
in
है।
terms of the agent composition, but you know, this is DRX and they
और मेरे
are
को टाइम आउट दे रहे हैं गंदे
so
मोड से
well
बचाओ
thought out. And this was
कैप्स में
pretty
लिखेगा तो
clean
ये
from
होता है
them for the most part. Few really nice rounds here and there from
कैप्स में
ZETA,
लिखेगा
but
तो टाइम आउट मिलता है
overall, you
फिर
know,
कुछ
players
स्पैम
like
करेगा
Mako and Hyunmin, Bane as well had a phenomenal map. Really just
इतना इग्नोर किया
taking
मैं नहीं
over the
करता
server
इग्नोर
at times. Just hitting
कहने
some
रीजन
great
देखो अभी
multi-kill
EDG
rounds,
प्लेइंग
great
गुड
util.
सच्ची अभी देखो मैं
The way
अभी
they
देखो
control the space on A in particular here.
यार मैंने
So
नींद नहीं देखा
frustrating on
है
that
चाइना
defender side
रीजन
for
देखी
ZETA.
Yeah, I mean clearly DRX, yeah, getting caught off guard at times by some of the pace changes from ZETA Division, but once they started finding that footing, once Bane was getting a read,
भाई आज का
how ZETA
शेड्यूल
wanted
को मेरे
to
को कुछ
approach
करना
these
पड़ेगा
attack
भाई
rounds.
आज
Just
बहुत
kind
कुछ
of
है
bled the energy right out of them. So
आज
Bane
प्रीमियर
bounced
है
with that breach, very much able
फिर
to
हो
stop them
सकता है कि
from getting access to the
10:30
site.
बजे
Most of the twists and turns, but
वो
Mako
हो ग्रुप गेम्स
is as Mako does. He's just an
SFL 5-5.
absolute Goliath on the stage.
फिर उसके बाद पंकु का बर्थडे
Never really feels like it's in doubt with
फिर
Mako.
एनए का 3
He's
मैच
always
है
seemingly there to put up some big
भैया,
numbers for DRX. no
इलन
matter
भैया
the
स्ट्रीम
occasion.
देख रहे हो एक क्लोन
Sugar
मिल
Zero
सकता है
has
एक
some good
दिन के
stuff.
लिए
I mean, seeing some of those kind of classic
Huh?
Sugar Zero aggressive TPs that are timed to catch the opponents when they're trying to retake space or rear clear space during an execute or during a retake, and he gets a kill out of it, but DRX
आपके
reacted
लिए
really nice.
कौन रुके
Very
बंग
much
भाई
did. Well,
ना बोला
Haven
ऐसा ना
done
बोला
and out of the way. By now, the last vestige of hope for Zeta. We'll see if they can run it back when we come back after the break. For now, send over
मेरा
the
दोस्त वैलेंटाइन वीक सेलिब्रेट कर रहा है और मैं
Well, we may have raised our eyebrows
सुबह रात
at
को
the
आपका
breach
स्ट्रीम
day
देख
home,
रहा
but
हूँ
DRX
दोस्त
have
का कितना
shown that
कटेगा एकदम
no
पूरा
matter
वीक
what,
के बाद
these
उसको
players
पूछना
can
कितना
still
कटा
perform. We
समझ
had
रहे हो?
amazing performances, and it looks like DRX is on form today.
Yeah, I mean, I think if
तो बाद
you
में
want to
दोस्त को
go
बोलना
off
इधर
better,
देखना
this is
150
what
रुपए
you need to
मेंबरशिप
do.
में
This is a well-drilled composition.
Enjoyment.
They really understood how to play it. And Zeta Division
ना
could not
करो,
figure
rest
out how
करो,
to react
कल
to it.
करेंगे
I
यार।
think this is something that's very,
कल नहीं,
very
परसों
important at
करेंगे
the top
rest।
level of Valorant is if you've kind of
Big
never
sir,
played
मैं
against
drink
someone
water,
before,
class
it's been
अभी
a very
चालू
long
नहीं हुआ
time,
है,
it's
G के टाइम पे
incredibly
class
hard
चालू।
to adapt in the
अभी
game
you
to
can
solve
drink
all those
water,
problems.
go
And that's
dirty,
very much
make
what it
me
looked like
do
to me.
water,
Zeta could
do
not
water.
find the answers against this style that they've probably not seen in like a year.
Yeah, it's been definitely been a while. The breach coming out. I definitely think going off meta here and coming in with a good game plan definitely gets you a map win at least at kickoff.
Yes.
When you come in with something a little bit fresh, a little bit, it's maybe a blast to the past with a little bit of a sprinkle of new things here. I quite like DRX. They kind of kept it a little bit more simple. You're playing the breach. I do think if they play this comp a lot, then it's going to get a little bit more difficult to play.
Yeah.
The breach does become a little bit more predictable, but Haven's always been a good place for the breach to shine. So I quite like how they played it, and especially I think the attack side had good ideas in terms of how they're just taking the A. They go take the A with the breach and the Teo. It's really easy for them to take, and then their execs, of course, when they have ultimates, so much util with the Omen flash, with the paranoia coming in as well, and then on anti-eco. They just go and get some orbs, right? As long as you have these ultimates, and if you can string these rounds together, keep the anti-ecos clean, you're always going to have ultimates for gun rounds, and then it's such a hard game for Zeta to play. They're going to have to contest them more than what they did, and not sit on site as what they did. So I think Zeta's adaptations weren't good enough either, though.
Yeah, once you have that rotation going, it's going to be pretty hard to stop DRX, and I think that Zeta. Yeah, they were absolutely caught off guard, and we were talking about how Zeta, they needed that firepower, they needed to perform, and as we were saying earlier, it takes them a little bit of time to get to warm up, and I feel like they did heat up, but a little too late in those last rounds. It was just unfortunate, I think, for Zeta, because I think they could have gotten a few more rounds against DRX, but as we saw DRX, they came really, really prepared.
Yeah, I mean, it's this first half where they really ran away with it. We want to talk a bit more about this kind of combination. So I think this is an incredibly well-disciplined and thought-out composition. We can see how they're taking a long there with the Breach Stun, the Teo missiles, able to kind of lock that area down very, very easily. And I think that's obviously so important on Haven, right?
Yeah, it is something that if you do play the Breach and the Teo, you can, if there is a part of the map that you really want to take, you can pretty much take it without anything the defenders can do if you really want to go, and then you can set up your waylay nicely to be able to go in. The one thing that's going to be always scary for the waylay is to be able to go in and have a spot that's safe for him to go, so you need to make sure that you're throwing all this util, and for him, because he doesn't want to refract back after you throw all of the util and no one else is going in. That's where Mako also comes in, and if you get like this and the timing's really nice, the cage also goes up and helps him a little bit, and then you can just see assist nation coming through for them. Again, it's going to be him going in, and then Mako is really important that he's deeping into the side.
Yeah, and then we see, you know, we spoke a little bit before about the powerful ultimate, the Waylay ultimate in combination with the Teo ultimate really just hard denies that area, and then they swap it over to B. They start rushing into B. They have those set execs here, and you can just see how very deliberate the game plan is to be chaining these ult combinations together, and it just becomes nearly impossible to stay on these sides, which I think Zeta did for a little bit too long. I think you have to try and find ways to bait out that utility, because
so hard.
If you stand where you're going to get hit by all this util, you just don't have a chance to fight.
Yeah, I think DRX just really kept the ball rolling, and it just made Zeta hesitate so much. They suddenly didn't know what to do. They were second-guessing themselves also. You saw that it took so long for them to get onto the side, and maybe like we just wait a little bit too long. So I hope that Zeta can, you know, bounce back from that as we head into our second map, but I think it's going to be quite difficult knowing that DRX is in this kind of form, and I feel like they weren't even really pushed to the brink in that map. They were, it was like no sweat for DRX.
But it is very hard for Zeta, to be fair, if you can't get the operator out because you're getting snowballed, and the snowball is also meaning DRX is just chaining ults together, and we said before the map even started, they have some really good ults to get into side. So now, because they have ults, they're winning rounds. And because you don't have the OP, you can't pick them off before they can use it. And now you're on eco the whole time. So someone needs to save for the operator. And if someone's not saving for the operator, or the operator's not getting value, then you just end up saving the operator if he's not on the right side or something, right? So for ZETA, yeah, it's pretty tough. To be honest, this one, I think there's definitely some things that they could have played the map a little bit better, gone aggro a little bit more, or maybe go second time.
Oh yeah,
let,
G ka match.
let DRX take first with their stun, and then the salvos, and then second timing they go with the flash and the neon maybe going in. You always stand a chance of getting hindered by the Waylay, right? But you need to do something, and you can't just sit on the side. They did try to go onto the flank, right, for the flank retake, but if they're using all of the ults and they still have the paranoia or aftershock,
it's so tough. I mean, we saw ZETA try different things, but if you've not had good practice against a composition like this, it's very difficult to find those answers in the moment because you just can't see everything that's going on. You don't have perfect information across the map, and that means that right now they are down 0-1 in this series, one map away from going home from this kickoff, and now we move across to their opponent's map pick of Bind.
Yeah, going into Bind now, a little bit more familiar, I guess, for both teams.
But
again, the DRX, they've been feeling a little cheeky lately with these changes in comps. It makes me wonder if we're going to see the same thing that they brought out, you know, the usual Raise Yoru that they like to run over here, or if maybe they're going to try something else, because suddenly I'm not quite sure with DRX.
Yeah, so we've seen that same composition from them twice on this map, but they did lose their last Bind game to T1. So I wouldn't be against the swap. I mean, I think if they do want to change, play Skies are fit on Bind. I think that would be a different approach that they could take if they want to standardize across to this double initiator style. But part of me feels like because they picked this map and they did beat Barrel on it before, I think they might just stick with what they know a little bit and just start to run more basic kind of standard setups and just let their players shine.
You think that maybe like the change in the split comp and everything, and then now into Haven might be a bit too much.
Yeah, like I mean, to change a competition, it takes a lot of work.
Gen.G
So you don't normally see teams change multiple maps week to week, and especially in a tight format like this. You know, maybe you have a bye week or something, then you can get away with it. But in these fast tournaments, you don't see too many changes because then it's hard for all these changes to be very well drilled and very effective. So you know. I did think that their Haven looked very good, very smart, so if they have the players that are able to adapt fast, change style very quickly, who knows, maybe they'll go for it.
It's a lower bracket match as well. Yeah. This is a high pressure matchup that we're seeing right now. I mean, this could be ZETA's last map here on the kickoff stage, so it is still a very, very high stakes matchup. And I think that DRX, yeah, they might want to play it safe this time around, but I don't know. Going into this one, I think DRX feeling pretty confident.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This is their map pick now. They know all they have to do is close this out. Wow, okay. Very different composition here from DRX. They have made a change. They're bringing out the KO. We saw this from PaperX yesterday.
Yeah, we saw the first KO yesterday, right? Now we're going to see the second one in Pacific.
Yeah, pairing that up with a KO as well on the map. Solo Waylay once again for Human. This is a radically different approach to the map.
It's the same again for ZETA Division, running that Waylay and the Raze, but again with DRX and these changes, I really wasn't expecting that we would see yet another different composition.
I wonder how long they've been sat on this. Are they just bringing these out now they're in the lower bracket? I really have no idea, but this is lots of changes week on week for them. But we did see how well they piloted that double initiator last time, so look for more of those really slick util combos.
No, but I'm loving this. I want to see how this pans out. Let's see if ZETA Division can make a comeback, or if this new DRX comp once again will take them off guard. We're going to pass it over to Paperthin and Achilles.
Might be the last leg here for ZETA Division, needing to win on their opponent's map pick as we jump into Bind. DRX, as the desk was highlighting, once again changing things up in a pretty big way.
But strong लग रहा है DRX, लेकिन ZETA का कॉम strong है.
Duelist once more.
ये map 101% ZETA.
I think I like this look for DRX. I think I like
both
this double
teams qualify
initiator
for
the
Master
Waylay. The util combos are there for days.
Consecutive
the ability to just suppress and oppress your opponents is through the roof. And so I think more of that, and even the KO in there, you know, doesn't have the stun like the Breach, but has the flashes, has the fragment. So you catch people with either the KO stun, or excuse me, the Teho stun, or Waylay saturate. You can really make life an absolute nightmare here. And again, they're so far
ये
forward on
troll
this choke.
production था ना chat?
Hearing that Trailblazer is going to be sent out. Dark diving past free. Let's take a shot to the shoulder. Tag to 74.
Bro अगर नेट डालते
Salvo's
थे ना
not able
वहाँ
to find
पे
any damage really.
Bit worried there for Zeta for a moment. They might get caught in one of those salvos. Just pressing forward with the attack.
The dash at the ready. Absol going for the entry. Sugar Zero for the final one. As Eco is just dancing across the screen there in two.
है बे
Cleans up two, opens up the sight now as Bane under pressure, caught off guard. Will
ये
fall
Zeta, ये
and fall
Zeta
down
है,
to
ये
Mako now
Zeta
in 1v4.
ये Zeta है
I'm not counting
वो
Mako
उधर
out just
वॉम्बो
yet.
कम्बो हुआ नेट रहता तो
Looked too damn good on Haven.
लग गए थे
That being said, I mean, it is just going to be inverse numbers. No util to speak of for either side at the moment. So, will just be him trying to
कुत्ते कुत्ते
see if
दो
anyone comes swinging
मार
forward
दिए
over
मच्छर ने
elbow.
ये मैप में तो लोग
Gonna
दोते
be
दोते
spotted
भी
in
मारते
time,
हैं
starting to bleed away. Swings in. It's going to be Absol with that frenzy at close range to take him down. So Zeta gaining the lead in pistols, 2-1.
आपका कब है मैच मेरा
Opener here on
फाइनल्स में
Vine.
Okay, it's a good start. You know, looking good on their attacker side pistols, even when they are going into the strong side of DRX here. You know, good blast packs there to break open the angle for the follow-up player. You just let Eco run around like a madman. That seems to work from time to time. So put him off the chain, and as long as it doesn't overeat too much.
बोला कि पहले ये दोनों टीम 5 मैच जीत के मास्टर क्वालीफाई कर चुके हैं
With the rifle. He's going to have a Vandal this time. He's swapping between the two. Likes the... Oh my god. Well, okay. Forget
Mako
it.
wanted the orb. Not going to get it.
टेक्निकली उसको और मिला
No damage.
आपको चैट रोल कर दे कभी-कभी उसका 1% भी किसी स्ट्रीमर को बोले तो घर से उठा ले बाय द वे लव यू गिली चुम्मी
Pause, waiting to smoke out.
तो थोड़ा चिल
Another
है
tap there from Freeing. A lot of gunfire being heard. And, okay, Freeing going to fall. Hermes.
ट्रोल और डिसरिस्पेक्ट्स में
All
थोड़ा
the way out of showers. Might be able to find a timing on
3 लाइन है वो मैं ही डिसाइड
way
कर रहा
across back in towards A short.
और मेरा माइंड फक है तो तुम लोग ने ट्रोल किया वो 3 लाइन में चला गया
Just go for a TP. They have to.
फिर तुम नहीं कर पाओगे ट्रोल समझ रहे हो वैसा वाला सीन है
They've drawn
अभी क्या
all
मूड अच्छा
members of
है
DRX to this side of the map. So they're just going to play this quietly, and Hermes missing the timing to be able to get the spot.
सनब्लेज तेरे
They are just
गाफ
going
में
around the world with each other. And once Shota re-clears showers, this is likely going to be that pivot.
Yeah.
भाई
Really
लोग ने
nicely done here by
5v3
Sota. Kinda
5v3 में टीपी मार
doing
के
the
और लेके
unsung
प्लान
hero
कर
work.
रहे हैं भाई ये जीता बे
finds
जेटा
all that open space. They're going to avoid any
ये
lurks.
Zeta
They
जीता.
avoid the heavier stack. Should be pretty clean. Or wow,
Uh,
Hermes.
Okay. 2 kills found already. Damage dealt. The investment here, but XTL around the back doing well to go ahead, spare the blushes, stem the bleeding.
नॉट इवन क्लोज
As it's now just getting on with the classic to try to see if he can find any further damage.
आवाज
Weaponry
आई
on the
है
other side and the fan out from these players seems unlikely, but not impossible. Swing in, and there you have it. No time to realistically try to go for the weapon. Will just leave that one on the ground now and try to see if he can catch anybody else off guard. Swing in, and Eco will be able to hold his own. So an armor rebuy going to have to come through there. Zeta get a little bit of a rockier start, but a 2-0 all the same.
Don't like that angle that Sugar Zero is holding there. I think he can hold a little bit further back, take it tight against the corner. And
लैंग्वेज
make it a little
ऑफिशियल
more difficult
माय
for
चैट
Youngman.
मेरुल्स यस सर
Being that close against a classic, you're giving your opponent a chance.
बैंडिट बोलते
You really need to.
मैं यहाँ पे अगर
Hermes
बेन
just
बचा लेता था
hits
ना
2 nasty shots. It is what it is. But man, losing that extra bulldog feels bad, man. But
If you're trying to get another
फील्स
bonus.
बैटमैन नहीं वी आर पैटमैन
I mean, they
यही सब जोक्स मिलेंगे
same thing
सोया
kind of
नहीं हो,
happened on
thank you.
Haven, right? Where they dropped an extra gun and still
MCN
came
क्या
through and got the bonus. So who
क्या
knows?
Could still go their way.
काफी फ्रेश लग रहे हो बग्स भाई
3
लग रहा है
split
डिप
here
स्लिप
towards
लेके
the
आए हो
site. Re-rep from Bane.
And-
Gets himself back across to reinforce what was the weaker side.
मजाक सेट कर ये लाइनअप में बोनस भी जीत सकता है
The good news here for Zeta is you have showers control, so you can get 2 players here, get good trades.
Fight out. In transit, a bit of damage going to be taken there, and Hermes playing close with that Vandal. Eventually, he's able to drag it across the final one. The fadeaway shot. Eventually, will get run down and saturate. Connects onto Sugar Zero, and Bane turns back over towards short. The
भाई
pop
एक
flash
crispy
in,
तो है
dive
बे,
forward,
dog.
Sugar Zero dead. 3 players still alive. It's on the XDL now. Has to recover the spike. Finds
Nice,
one,
Red.
follows a one-tap. Mako
Manu बन
dead
गए
on the floor. Taps it, and if he can get freeing the swing, maybe could have isolated it, but we'll just go wrap around. I mean, he
30
could even
seconds
just,
left.
I was going to say swing over to the B, but just going to try to re-clear through lamps.
Enemy
It's
remaining.
Slaps on for the headshot, takes out Fring, and now it is down to Bane. Tucked away, behind the box is on short, 15 seconds remaining. He's gonna go scaling forward, and XDL gets the Red Bull clutch.
Wow.
हाँ
Thought for a second there he might plant back sight since he killed the player Heaven. Thought he might have an opportunity, but kept wanting to wrap halls. Don't even get, get trades on the site. Hermes, God, that is absolutely disgusting stuff. And Bane able to deal with Sota as he tries to get in there to help out his IGL.
माका को नहीं लेने का था
IGL,
रिपी
this one right here.
You cannot let
वो है
this guy
बेटा
get started. I'm curious if DRX, maybe after the next round here, ahead of a future
ZETA
buy,
जीता ये
they're
वाला
gonna
ये
have
वाला
to
ZETA
call the
जीता
timeout, because XDL has shown that he is so very capable.
तो
He
कर
is
रहे था
really
कि
starting to
जी अच्छे से स्ट्रेटजी
become the
बना पाए
superstar for
लैंग्वेज
Zeta.
I mean, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic, but it feels like outside of DFM, he is the hope of Japanese Valorant.
Yeah. Yeah. Until you get into the tier 2 scene, there's a few players I have my eyes on there, but yeah. For tier 1, absolutely.
0.0.
अपना तो इधर टीयर लिस्ट ही नहीं है
I believe it's at least 3
आपका
players back.
हेटर बनने का सब्सक्रिप्शन कहाँ मिलता है मेरे को लेनी है वाह भाई
Quite a different formation this time.
क्यों ऐसे
Salmo and the Molly going to be lobbed in.
बेन में
Ahead of the
थोड़े
scale
से आप
forward,
ओपन में
so
थे
Zeta more than
Akele.
happy to just play this out a little bit more patiently,
got
wait
your
for that to
trial.
expire. Now the Seekers let loose as they really want to confirm the round win. No opportunities. Timing. Yep. Just waiting for the
Bad
exec
dog
to
ने
come
जो
through on
पकड़ा
the
है।
site. Shota pushes forward, and he even draws down to get Hyunmin.
30 seconds left.
तो उसको मारता गन भी मिलता बे
This is
Spike planted.
brilliant from Zeta Division. As barring a catastrophic disaster, this is going to be a 4-0 start for them.
बीच गेम में जेटा जाने जरा नानी मौसम फैम ले लो मेरे पास है
You could get some really nice ults in the cycle in the next round. You're gonna have the
4-0
conversion paths. Mako's 2 away from an orbital strike. So if he gets an orbit,
दैट
plants the
6
spike,
7-0 तक मेरे को दिख रहा है
could have a tremendous
हेवी अल्ट
post-plant
रोटेशंस
eco.
है
It's an
एब्सोल
eye
का भी आ रहा है
on a
शुगर
Mako
जीरो
there,
का भी
but-
आ रहा है
Oh, wow, Mako was ready for that. He was pre-firing that.
Finds the one, can't get anything else, and with freeing down to 30, that'll pretty much seal the deal. So he's got to fade
अल्ट
away.
पॉइंट मत दे
Tries to rotate out, denied the kill, but he cannot. Absol will be able to collect it one away from a showstopper, and Zeta do get the
well
fourth
we are
start.
going split
This is looking like you have a really good opportunity here to cycle this into 5 in a row.
बिंग्स
to
भाई
start
टी शर्ट
this
देख के
map
मुझे
for
लग
Zeta
रहा है
over
वाइटी
Softball.
से ज्यादा
Yeah.
ट्विटर मॉडरेशन की जरूरत
As
है
long as the ults are on point and get some value, should be giving yourself a really good chance to make sure you do as much damage
अभी
as
एक मिल जाएगा
possible.
मेरे
Get
को
those extra orbs for yourselves.
मेंबरशिप लेना है
This
यार
is, I mean, Zeta's been much better on the
Beautiful.
attacker side this year. If you go and look at their stats for kickoff, it's pretty heavily favored on attacker side on most of the maps they play. TP Crunch play, nobody home. Back into the stack, but this time Zeta's just deathballing right down short.
I mean, it just could be the showstopper to open up if he goes over towards shower side. Hermes absolutely screwed. Jiggling on that angle for now is Hyunmin peeking out, getting the spot, but Eco sights turned back over. Hermes dead. Absol maybe a little bit of an overheat, goes forward without the showstopper, ends up falling to the wayside as Hyunmin collects a second.
पकड़ा है बे
It's the ultimate investment for
वाइपर के बारे में नहीं मालूम बाबा हरमिस भाई
However, on the lurk board, in the B side, able to find one, backs away. Doesn't take the duel against Mako, but Mako just spams through to find XDL.
फिर से टीपी
Now things are
Bro,
going to start
निकाल
getting
लिया
a little
Zeta
bit
ने।
silly as it's going to be a TP back across.
Zeta
They
ने
have
निकाल
Sugar
लिया
Zero deeply
और भी ले ले
entrenched at the back
कोई
of the
नहीं
A
है और
site.
भी ले ले
I know it's clear now. We'll talk about what happened on that initial execute a little bit when this round is over.
हेवन
but
देखना पड़ेगा वाइपर को
See
बराबर
Zota
है
and Sugar
बराबर
Zero
है देख रहे हैं
channel some clutch magic.
Heaven angle being watched, just trying to keep
Last
Sugars here
player
protected, but
standing.
Bane will flush him out. And there's the finisher. Hyunmin gets the 3K. So DRX,
crouch pick mara
not
be.
needed, are able to find themselves a round win here in round 5. Get rid of that convergent pass, but there's still plenty of deadly ults on the way for ZETA. DRX are going to have
पहले
to
टिपी बैक करता
Yeah,
है, ए शॉट का एनिमी
I'd like to see
लोकेशन
some
पता लगता है या नहीं
better
नहीं
on the fly decision
टिपी
making
बैक
there.
में नहीं
'Cause
पता
you,
लगता
you
कुछ।
pointed it out that Absol overheats a
सिर्फ
little
टाइम
bit
में
here.
पता
You
लगता है।
get contact, you clear out that Viper. I think it should be an immediate convergent pass right off of that, in towards Lamps, into that direction. But it comes too late, and that allows Hyunmin the opportunity to wrap on the outside of it to get that extra angle. You know that
निकाल
as
सकता था
Eco, you
वैसे
try to
टायर
challenge it, you just lose the fight. But you could have said that out earlier, gotten the plant down quick, and just set up for that post plant and had a man advantage. So little things like that for ZETA that in the heat of the moment they don't fully process. Things that kind of cost them big rounds like that when they had the favorable ult cycle. And now the problem is DRXs are coming into cycle. They've got great retake options.
I'd like to apologize. ठीक है, क्या हाल है? बढ़िया हाल है।
Gonna try something a little different, but yeah.
pit available, not being
DRX का read अच्छा है यार।
though. Maybe
लेकिन
overall having the read that this
वो लोग
could
B
be
नहीं जा
pressure
रहे।
towards the B side of the map, and if they do get ZETA trying to go on yet another rotation, then they could pivot and try to drop that pit. But that timing, that window is shrinking.
But they bought out a ton of util here, plus the ult. That is really nicely done. If they get the convergent paths here as well, that's crazy stuff.
Looking for now, Mako about to have some contact.
Oh
and a
my
death.
God.
Absol, it's a shot to take his head off. Hermes now surrounded over towards Showers. And yep, tap. I mean, Sugar Zero was never committing to that. Just getting information. It's very wisely played. Gets the snake bite out. Already
वापस भी जा सकते हैं।
given the investment on the null command, the orbital strike being taken out of the equation.
30 seconds
I
left.
really like the way they're trying to play this one out. It's Freeing going to be caught by that saturate.
Oh,
Nico takes him down.
shit.
Showstopper now holds off the forces. Could have waited a little bit longer for it,
shit.
but now with the 0 point coming in. Opposite to send the rocket, try to buy some space. Opposite all over, holding close. Tears them
shit.
apart. A third kill for him as Hermes frantically backpedals out towards safety. ZETA Division not allowing for DRX to start slinking their way back into this defender side.
भाई इतना लो एक्सपीरियंस में क्या वैल्यू निकाला बे
This is
विलन ने?
exactly what you want to see from ZETA. Put a little pressure at one part of the map. You're actually able to bait out the saturate and the no command over on the B site. Two huge pieces of util that make things really annoying as this attacker
नॉर्मल
side.
कैजुअल प्लेयर के लिए एम
And
शार्प
then you
होना
pivot back to the
जरूरी
other
है
side.
क्या?
Don't like what you see
Like
there.
MD3 with
The
decent
snake bite, the
aim, but
angles
with
that you
great
have.
game sense. Any advice?
Risk here. Absol
Game
down
sense
low.
great है तो
and
फिर
Still finds more damage yet
aim
on the
great
Hermes
करो अभी।
XDL now. The one on the hunt to try to see if he can take every weapon away from DRX.
डबल रोटेट मस्त
Pushing
था।
forward, there's a swing, and there is the kill. Nothing
ये
retained.
टीपी वाला मैप है।
ZETA,
जो
4-round
यूज
lead.
करेगा अच्छे से जीतेगा वाला सीन है।
And again, it's just really good patience this time. Great play calling. You don't feel comfortable on A site, and you should.
लोगों को लॉक का
And
लेकिन
you
heavy
have
value
Nico,
मिल
who's
रहा
been
है।
slowly
हर round।
lurking around B, hasn't seen anything. And even if it's a 1v1, you favor the waylay there.
W, yeah.
Timeout.
And the waylay's able to
Yeah.
catch Freeing with the saturate. And then you've got a
ये का मैच का पे जीत गया भाई 2-0।
It's exactly what you needed as ZETA. A little bit of a odd round the one before, but that one was super.
क्या
good.
4000
That is
लोग
some
देख रहे
great
स्ट्रीम
macro
को
stuff.
लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टोटो।
5-1 over DRX.
मैं रिकॉन आई है 1100 की
DRX
उसके लिए
themselves
वीपी
sorted.
बाय करनी है। रूटर से करूं
Their
या
map
इन गेम
pick,
बेटर है?
the top change, it's not really coming together quite yet. ZETA's also just hitting shots they weren't hitting on
तो
that
कर
opener
सकते हो।
Haven.
आज के टाइम पे मैं क्या थोड़ा इन गेम कर रहा
Also
हूं।
true. You know, now you can see they're a little more confident, especially in those up close battles that are coming down to like who can react a little bit quicker, who can hit that flick. Felt like it was all DRX all day.
हमारे स्ट्रीमर ने लाइक करने बोला अनबिलीवेबल। एक्सक्यूज मी।
Kind of sense of the timing and the play, the pace of the game in their heads as well. Do have a lot of ults here to worry about. Even the Viper's pit isn't going to feel comfortable at all with the convergent paths and a
No.
एक
orbital
जमाने में
strike.
कोई
Getting real
ना
careful
करो
here about
यार।
grouping up as ZETA. So there's a big combo there between those two ults, even if you're not in a plant position. get caught in a choke or something. Could swing a eco round here in the favor of DRX. But patience is the name of the game early.
Split किसका strong है? Valorant का एकदम crazy strong. Copy by houses.
A couple timing shots attempted there from Hermes.
भाई सारे good players मेरा वाला pose ले रहे. I think I need to cooperate that place right there.
Trailblazer from getting any information.
Be right back.
जो जीतेगा उसका जी के साथ मैच होएगा. After G wins today नहीं time है लेकिन कभी ना कभी मैच होएगा.
Having to clear so many angles that don't have any players for DRX. A lot of the info gathering utility spent already for ZETA.
They're pretty well entrenched though here at ZETA Division as thrown spot out onto a fuse. 0 point to try to slow down the attack that's getting ready to come through. There's a saturate out first though, and Eco finds Mako to start things off. Bane only going to be good for the 1 kill as Absol straight in the back sight.
That's a good start right there.
And just like that, 2-player advantage. The plant coming through.
कैसे खेलेंगे बे? कौन क्या है against भाई? क्या BT है बे? Steam beacon भी है. सब लोग fast भी जा रहे हैं. Already fast जाने वाले agent से और fast जा रहे हैं. वाह.
Hermes, realistically, what do you do?
काना भी क्या लेके तो जाएगा? काना शाम को.
This wrap through elbow.
एक बार ना करो.
It's some bandit bangers. That's about all you got in the sheriff.
You can draw the attention. Maybe Hyunmin gets an angle to try to play through, but ultimately this is looking like it's going to be Hermes trying to find something, which he does. And then potentially that's the spike. Exit's getting ready to come in, but Shotan that late linger and is able to find Hyunmin. So even so, still very well read from ZETA Division, 6-1. Already a very good score line to lock up on this
Problem ये है कि ये लोग easily जीतेंगे.
Operator coming in from Hyunmin for the first time. See if this is going to be enough though for DRX to try to right the ship a bit.
See what the doctor ordered. I think,
कुछ
you know,
लोग
I
क्या
don't mind
पागल है
in some
भाई.
ways what ZETA does here with their info gathering utility, with the boom bot, with the dog. You want to clear close in this round because you're worried about a shotgun. You're worried about a Bucky or something like that in hookah or in octagon. So totally get it. In these rounds though, I want to see that info getting deeper, getting more value. And that's part of why you, as DRX, want
आज जी जीता तो मेरे लिए VCT जीत गया.
Putting pressure down towards Hermes, who is able to avoid the saturate. Almost gets clipped by that one. Where's Convergent Path? It's going to be sent across. Now the arm again going to be layered. And there's 2 players completely caught. As freeing.
Oh my
Yep, rolls out the red carpet.
Wombo combo.
Push to the corner. Spray and pray blind. Hermes able to find one, but Sugar
ऐसा
zero.
क्या हुआ कि वो
Hits it
लोग
around
निकल नहीं पाए
dice.
वहाँ से?
Keeps
Turn
him in
होएगा
with a
वो
shout,
लोग.
but the spike is still dropped in front of Hyunmin, but close quarters with the operator. Sees the pickup.
कौन लिया spike?
The swoop in.
ये ले.
The angle, but Shota, he just
saw the
turns
gun.
back. Sees it and clears it, and now a 2v2 in this round could very well be getting away from DRX. The pit going to be invested. Orbital available, but maybe not going to be necessary. Salvo's clear,
Pocket
back
खाली.
box.
Shot खाली, shower खाली.
Showers, but Sugar Zero sends out some shots, and now they know his location. This time about to connect. He swings in, and Mako will be able to get the finisher, but man, what a
वो लोग क्या वो लोग
round
अटक गए या क्या हुआ वो लोग
Zeta.
कुछ तो हुआ वो लोग के
Nearly
साथ.
stealing that one away.
वेलेल्ट अच्छा वेलेल्ट हुआ.
You should not feel bad about that at all as ZETA.
Oh no.
You lose 2 players to that double ult combo, fine, and then you fire back
close
and you
gap.
get that other pivotal ult out of their hands. Huge. Absolutely huge. You lose the Viper's
Expensive.
hit, not ideal, but it's not the most important ult. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. But the fact that you get those 3 key ults
Hey,
out of
nice
DRX's hands and able to
try.
put them into good cycles gives you a great chance if you can keep up this good read, this good macro play, good identification of where players are
बेचारे
and
ने
how to use
पूरा
their
ट्राई किया
util
था.
better. And you've got a kind of a scuffed by here for DRX. Guardian Bulldog Judge. Early pit from Hermes with that Judge. Try to lock down short.
That's a nice timing though, and a good read. DRX waiting a little bit, but
अभी B पे लोग
anything on
भेज
the
रहे
B
हैं.
side of the map, so they send the pit right as ZETA was starting to cluster
कोई अल्टे
up
कोई
around
अल्ट नहीं.
short. Now 3-2
लेकिन
split
एक बंदा और ले सकता है.
here in hookah. Boombot just get cleared out. He hits the shot.
God.
Very small angle, a large margin of error, but is able to find it all the same. Fring playing close, guns down 2. Shota
Spike down.
able to find Hyunmin, so operate on the floor for now. Quick
enemy
refract
remaining.
back, but Fring
Bro,
is just holding him out of this site.
क्या हो गया भाई? फ्रिंग भाई आराम से भाई.
One away, go
घूम के
be
दे रहा
able to get the
360.
ult online pretty much no matter what, but he doesn't have money, and actually he and Shota
अपने अंदर
worse
Gen.G
for
की
wear.
शर्ट पहनी है.
Should be able to piece something together into the next round, but
कैसे पता चला?
think about here.
Might just thought for a second he might just
30
TP and
seconds left.
gamble it, but he's just gonna go wrapping around, looking for anything else he can get if he, you know, he wants to die here. Would guarantee that convergent paths into the next round, and then you're one away with Sugar Zero and Absol, so you can get them the orbs, get them the plants.
10 seconds
भड़क
left.
गया अचानक से डे फ्रिंग मस मारा ये राउंड. लेकिन जीत गया जेटा. 6 रन काफी है.
For an
वो बहुत
early,
यूटिल
maybe
से
just
भाई.
go for it.
डिफेंस इजी पीजी होएगा वो लोग का.
Fight in the
इजी
shower,
पीजी.
something like that. Gain control, get the ult
बहुत
online.
बहुत
Yeah,
यूटिल से.
do that
बहुत
too.
मतलब
DRX,
बहुत ज्यादा.
slight window.
मतलब heavy.
Back into this, still 3 rounds
उसके ऊपर
separate.
अभी वो लोग 1-2 राउंड और जीत सकते हैं.
Long way to go to make this contentious.
Yeah, the economy was a little weird. That's why he decided to save the gun. It's not quite enough money.
If you have to play
Wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here from Zeta.
which one would it be? Except
Based on
specific reason.
XQQ's tendencies, we aren't
जो
going to
जीतेगा
get one.
वो
He's
लोग की
been
टीम में डाल दो.
pretty
सिंपल बात है.
conservative, we'll say,
जो चैंप्स जीतेगा वो टीम से मैं
with
खेलने
those
को रेडी हूँ.
timeouts.
It's been like Termy.
समझ रहे हो?
Yeah.
अपना भी थोड़ा है औरा.
I think you give it one more. Then pump the brakes.
ये क्या आवाज है? मैं उसके मन की बात
At the ready.
से मैं औरा फील करके.
Trailblazer going to be sent. As they
Hey.
jump it over, saturate into the corner. Eco not getting the catch, but will find the kill. Hermes should have just backed away from that
Hey,
one, but challenges in.
Bye-bye.
Loses his life, as will Fring, thinking that he's got space to go and walk about down towards Market. And gets taken off, but Hyunmin will note that flanker.
ठीक है. बी नहीं आ सकते. वो लोग ने कॉल दिया. बी नहीं आ
He's going to
सकते.
be found a backside. Convergent paths set. Flash.
तू दिखाई दे रहा है?
Full face eaten there. Bane absolutely screwed in the open. As Mako trying to go for a timing, but everything is being watched and noted here by
Bell
Division.
heavy वाले लग
No
गए
timeout
DRX
call,
के
no
तो.
problem. They are going to be locking up a lead guaranteed.
Yeah, this is another great round in terms of execution here for Zeta. They go off
इनको क्या
instantly
घुस के
off the back
मारा
of the
बे.
dog, just in case it catches anybody close.
स्टार्टिंग में उसको अर्ली प्रेशर
Saturate
नहीं
right
दिया ना.
out.
वो जाएगा ही
Spot
नहीं
under
पीछे.
Hermes, and Eco just challenges it, and this time he wins. So ready for it. And then he's patient with that convergent paths.
VCT में
Save
मुंबई
here on the
सर्वर
backside,
वाले
but-
नेम्स क्यों
And then
नहीं
they throw
होते?
the flash in
मम्मी
the
लोग
open
ऐसे
space when the
पागल हो
convergent
गए
path
क्या
doesn't
बे?
hit. They push out of it. That is really nice stuff. Really good util usage from Zeta to put them up to 7.
Well, 7-5, the best that DRX could hope for. Their ult cycle's been slowed down considerably, and Zeta's is very much alive and well. One away from the Seekers, still that showstopper in hands for Absol. As well
Kill
as the
भाई
orbital
सारे
strike from
close है
Sugar
लेकिन
Zero.
heavy lead पे
Very
जाता.
uphill battle that DRX find themselves facing.
Visible है दे. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
So
मतलब
good.
कुछ बड़ा फंबल करना पड़ेगा जेटा को
Well,
कि यहाँ से हार जाए.
very sharp. Gonna lose Tamako there and the peek out of the smoke. Hermes actually gonna be putting the operator into his hands up at A heaven.
He's got plenty of experience with it, but it certainly is
True.
a very big difference here in the hands of the Viper. Not something that we typically see.
Maybe they feel like this angle hasn't been smoked off well enough or consistent enough by Zeta that they might have an opportunity.
Game shells out, dashes forward, showstopper. Up and
Right
over the
Kali,
top
right
goes
Kali.
Absol. Stealth drone getting the ping, and takes it away with the suppression. And he's not going to be able to fire off that rocket, but still it's space gained for Zeta. DRX going to be playing full retake. Spain still waiting for a potential lurk on that B site they had seen from Shota the round before.
I've got your trail.
It's available though. Hermes,
भाई
a little readjustment, but is able to find a shot. XDL taken down. So it's a decent start, but there on the corner. Stun, not going to be able to find Absol.
कुछ बचा है?
He somehow avoided all of this. He's just tucked inside of the smoke. He hears all of them moving forward, and he's able to find two. Mako
Oh,
Free, both going to be
Mare.
taken down, but Hyunmin
Yunbin ने
Fighting back tooth and nail, but they need to get the tap going.
ए
That orbital
इसके
strike
बाद
still
अल्ट भी
available. Sugar Zero
है
just now
कैमरा में तो
considering
आपके साथ
it, but
प्रैंक
he's got
हुआ
the volley
है
first. So Bane now trying to get it started,
Oh,
has
so
to
they're
sprint
jल्दी
away,
tap
can't
दिया बे।
escape the blast radius. And they've done wonders, the round is already over, the time is not there.
8-3.
Zeta Division playing with patience as Hermes dies to the spike. DRX
Bro,
can carry nothing over into the last round of the half off the back of the Red Bull
है
clutch.
बे chat
God, that is so well played.
है
In
बे
particular, Sugar Zero
भाई
this round.
Absol
Nice shot there from
sexy
Hermes,
गेला
but again, he was very patient from that angle, but Absol hiding in that smoke doesn't get accounted for until it's too late. Hyunmin's like, okay, it's yum time.
Nope.
But Sugar Zero, it just takes so long to get into this retake. Sugar Zero has the molly and
Gold,
the
gold,
ult,
gold!
He buys time and he plays it to perfection.
Again, trying this little TP crunch, nothing spotted. So, refract down.
प्रेडिक्ट करो कौन जीतेगा
Bucket in hand for
VCT
Hermes.
इस बार
Everybody else, decent weaponry.
फाइनल्स में जो दो टीम आएगा उसमें से एक मेरे हिसाब से
Very afraid. Again,
जीत
of
सकता
an
है
eco, not an eco in this case.
कितना
but
पड़ेगा लेकिन
half buy, we'll call it. Push out.
यार बेंच
Oh,
एक ब्रैकेट प्रेडिक्ट
yeah.
नहीं हो रहा है
I like
किंग्स
that.
किंग जी
Now I remember.
Whatever they can scrape together. I mean, Mako's glass cannon here, so.
That's actually probably the most terrifying part of this round.
Plenty of shots flying.
कंसेंट
Virgin
जीतेगा
path
बोला
set to just stop
घर
the
जाने
potential
का
scale,
टिकट जीते
but
वो लोग
Flank.
Zeta continue to try to play this one patiently, but Mako
Not
around the
even
back
close.
is almost absolutely beefed it, but it's still going to end up being
मारा
a 2
मारा
for 2.
गुड फॉर वंस लेकिन
Had not been
वाइपर
able to
यहाँ पे
find the
करके
one
कोई
kill.
आइडिया नहीं हो रहा
Oh, that would have been as catastrophic as can be, but
30
Shota
seconds left.
again has lurked forward. He's gotten himself onto this B site.
इससे 2-0 आ रहे
So it's a free
बेसेंडे
pivot, a free plant for Zeta.
सुबह सुबह
Just check out around elbow, freeing. Ready to go for the push, flush against the wall is Shota. Gives him the bad news.
9-3 बोलते डिफेंस मैप पे
Have been operating alone here for the moment. Knows that there's 1 and 2, but if Shota hadn't repositioned, knows the potential position of 2 players. Swings in, finds the first. Looks to try to snap one for XDL, and he has.
भाई
Suddenly, 2-1, Eco. Needing to clutch it out, but Hyunmin just takes it into his own hands. A 3K to get DRX up to 4 at the half.
A little bit disorganized there in that post plant, giving up some 1v1s. Hyunmin is
Switching sides.
really, really good.
बिग्स भाई क्वेश्चन
Don't
था
wanna give him those
आपका रेस
opportunities.
गेम प्ले
Hopefully Zeta not going to be
फेमस है कि
too
VCT
hard
के
about
प्लेयर्स
this.
आपको देते हैं
And
लैंग्वेज
action to make that an even exchange with a little sneak up that creep up from behind from
मैंने
DRX.
क्या किया
It's
यार
feeling good, and
मेरे
then
पे
to
कैसे
get
आ
into this
जाती है
position,
चीजें
have Shota spring the trap on freeing, it feels like it's in hand. Need to shake that around out of their heads as they go into this next half, because already 8 on the attacker side, gotta be feeling pretty damn good.
Yeah, I think if Zeta could go back and watch the tape, after getting the flash confirmation on the position there onto Hyunmin, XDL should be moving closer to the edge of that tube so that if there is a swing, he can counter swing a little bit sooner, but still, overall, a very good half. That last round, great from DRX. Love the way they set up for that late push. But Hyunmin's still topping the charts regardless. He is
Zen won't win a
absolutely
single
kicking
game
DRX
this
in this
season.
map. Very much that firepower from your duelist.
बेस्ट
Still
पार्ट पता है क्या
on
बेस्ट
point.
पार्ट
The real question for me now
जन का ये
is,
जो नया टीम है
has
ये
Zeta
जो
been able to
प्लेयर्स खेल
fix some
रहे
of their
हैं
defensive side woes? Because this is
और
really the half of the
उनका
map
जो
where most
management है
maps they struggle.
उनमें से किसी ने
But
पूछा क्या
I
तेरे
feel a little
को
more confident now with how good that attacker side looked. How
किसने
good the
पूछा वो लोग
protocols
जीतेगा
looked.
कि
A couple
नहीं?
really good mid-rounding
हाँ?
rounds.
ने पूछा
See if they can keep it up against DRX, who, you know, has opted into this double initiator stuff that on Haven looked so good.
All eyes now to Sugar Zero, who's been calling one hell of a game.
अच्छा था दोनों एक दूसरे के
Had some
मैप में
moments on
जीत
Haven,
रहे
but
हैं
this has been,
ये सीजन यही हो रहा है
you know, a step above. been clean for the most part for Zeta Division. With some of
Bing bye. कल क्वालिफाई एरिना से देखा क्रेजी एक्सपीरियंस था बहुत सारा मर्च लिया कान जलाया मेरा एंड नए फ्रेंड्स बनाए शोइंग ऑफ योर वॉच ऑन स्ट्रीम लव यू मेरी जान कोटे लव यू कितना खर्च किया स्टोर में वो बता मेन वो है
That's huge. How they're going to maintain
मैं
control
जब
of that
पहले स्टोर में गया था गांड पहले बटी थी
Anybody other than
सामान बाद में
XDL
लिया था
dying could have had the heals to come in to push him back up to 100, but
Thank you for the $20 मेरी जान कोटे love you
towards the spawn. Nothing going to be
हो
seen
सकता
there,
तो
so
मास्टर्स
DRX
देखना
pretty confident that's going to be coming up
और
through
तुम लोग के
main
एरिया में हो रहा
hookah.
तो $300
Flash going out, but on the reswing,
क्या
Marco
फिर
gonna be
$300
taken down
स्पेंड
by the
करके
Flash,
जब
taking
काज
the
दोस्त
main,
मेंबरशिप
pushing
नहीं दे
forward,
बस
is able to find two, but
जी
still get overwhelmed. Eco and Sugar 0 to
ये तो जी है
survive. 3-1 in pistols, 9-4 on the map. Zeta looking to take this over to split.
This is a nice round for Siota. Another thing that was kind of
जब
rolling
पहले
through my
टिप बैक
brain
करते
there
हैं
as
उसको
that
प्लेयर्स
round went
दिखते हैं
on is
नहीं
that
नहीं
Siota is doing a great job with some of the lurks, with some of his timings, finding that
ऐसा
extra open
तेरे को
space.
दिखता है कि उसको दिख
For
रहा है
Zeta
लेकिन
this
उसको नहीं
round, he's
दिखता है
getting
कि
it done with
तू
the firepower
दिख रहा है
too.
उसको दिख
Big
रहा
double
है
kill there.
समझ रहे हो
A little help from XDL, but Bane throws a great flash, sets himself
जस्ट
up
सिंह
for
आपने
this
पूरे
too many
सेंटिनल के साथ
bodies.
फोटो लिया था
Zeta left. Yeah, he says it's good, it's good.
ऑलरेडी हेट कम मिल रहा है बिंचू
It has been very good for Zeta on this map so far.
सेव बाय के साथ फोटो लिया सेव बाय नहीं
Just a
दिख रहा है
bandit.
सीनियर बाय के साथ फोटो लिया सीनियर
Only
बाय पता नहीं
semblance
कहाँ
of a
पे
buy up for DRX here. He's put it to good use. We've seen it already. The info.
Spotting the Marshals, they just want to try to overwhelm this as much as they can.
एनर्जी के साथ फोटो नहीं लिया बच गए वो लोग
Absol backpedaling, setting up the paint shells, buying more time. There's no ambiguity about this at all. Mako taking point, ends up falling.
अयो
Hermes will be able to find the one.
ये बैंडिट अच्छा है बेयर मिस का
Jota, however, this angle protected as Absol's just
Anjum, Anjum, Killinade, Anjum,
lobs it in.
Anjum.
Bane, oh, he's dancing around the shot for a while, but eventually does get caught. Just the one casualty, a weapon to be recollected. Zeta up to double digits.
Yeah, beautifully played by Absol. Using those blast packs exactly when he needed to get out to safety. Just put that Marshal to good use. Just going to take one shot. Just keep spamming it. Get the reset on the nades. Stellar stuff, and he's going to be getting really close to a showstopper. 3 away already. Flying in that regard. Now Bane a couple away from the null
Anjum
command.
means hi
Saw the shoulder.
पिछले रैंक स्टक है
Pushing
तुम्हारा
before the smokes bloom. Odd, uncommon mistake there from Mako. The rest of it went down to a bit of luck. As Absol just frantically spams through the smoke, but
nice
that guy's
yeah
gonna be ripping the tie off by the end of this map if Zeta take it. You see it tied around his head. Dancing on the stools.
I would love that.
मेरे को
Give
जी
it to me.
को भी नहीं थे
It's a timeout call for
फोरम में मिला
Zeta.
था ना
I don't think they've used one.
No, they haven't.
This is interesting.
उनके तो बूट कैंप पे भी गया था
Maybe they just have some set play they thought up while they were sitting there, and they're like, what if we do this?
That or just a strong idea about how DRX is going to look to approach this anti-bonus.
13 months हो गया है आपका
Always a
लेते लेते
You have to beg the question, is this going to get you over the line? Is this going to continue to find the wins? Or have you given a critical lifeline to DRX?
Yeah.
Just
My
saying
hope
Gen.G
here
के
is
बूट
that
कैंप
this
पे
is
भी गए थे
because
oh fuck
they have some kind of play that they want to run, or
हाँ बे
some little extra thing that they were worried wasn't going to be addressed, that maybe they missed
तो सोचा ही नहीं
in the comms or something like that. Just looks like it's just a huge push out on both sides of the map.
Be right back.
Raise Brim on one, the other 3 on the other. Oh, I
ये
think it's
जीतेगी
a
इससे
shower
कुछ
run
मैं
through the teleporter.
मेंबरशिप गिफ्टेड कर दो मैं सेटल में हूँ भाई हेलो
Eco's dash is just going to be burned.
I think maybe hoping that might get a couple players there. Maybe Hunman would try to use the waylay to pressure into showers.
क्या लगता है कमबैक करेगा
catch
क्या
him back
DRX
on the refract or something
प्लेयर्स
like
तो है
that.
वैसे 15 मिनट हो गया लेते लेते लैंग्वेज
So instead, to try to obscure this position. Not going to happen.
Saturate. Force him back. And okay,
यूटिज
no, I've never seen
बर्न हो गया है.
Makes his exit. Oh, avoiding potential trap. DRX now grouping back up, heading in towards A. Hermes. Looking like he's going to be the lone player to push over towards Showers, but now you've got this triple push out as well from ZETA, garnering so much information.
लेकिन आप इंडिया से हो ना.
Really, it's just going to come down
एक्सीडेंट
to whether or
में
not
हो तो क्या हुआ?
Sugar Zero and
Players
Absol can
भी
hold
अगर
their
होते
own on the
तो-
site. 0 point, clears out lamps. Dash forward. Have to suspect that anybody on that A side of the map is going to be hovering around Showers. Hermes now turning his sights back over towards short.
एक, दो.
Breaks it for one, snaps on for the shot to take out Shota.
Wow.
Hermes has been hitting today.
The actual में बात कर रहा है.
Spike
Puts him
planted.
in a good spot. Ball back up. Tucks back over towards the market side. Drops the wall. When does he go for the swing? Well, the answer's going to be right now, but Absol able to find Bane, turns to the side 90 degrees.
Timbikan.
Cleans up that kill as Sugar Zero gets rid of Mako.
Yes, Timbikan.
Now
Le
it's
popang
just
swing.
Gunman finding
Popang
one,
swing.
and he cannot steady it. Absol finds the third as ZETA. Whether or not it was a timeout, I do not know, nor do I care.
13-4.
They are up to 11. 7 rounds ahead of DRX.
Love the play call. There's one little piece of this that goes awry in the plan, and that's they don't account for the fact that Hermes could have slipped the net between the
Night
Showers
market
push
क्या है
out
बंग्स भाई?
and where they were coming in through
पता
short.
नहीं. वालों खोल के जमाना हो गया इधर.
Absol, oh my goodness. You know,
He was absent on Haven, but he has been instrumental to ZETA's success so far here on Bind.
he's absolved himself. That's for sure.
Instrumental
Come on,
मतलब क्या चाहिए?
you
Guitar,
kind of did it too.
piano.
Yeah,
Gonna fall back here.
other way. Desperate time steps for measures now. Absol, the peek out. Mako is just left on an island. Spike is now stranded out in front as DRX have clearly lost the damn plot.
What are we doing?
हाँ? जिंदा कैसे वो?
And with split coming up, I mean, this is map to ZETA. Body team secret on 13-4. And DRX had a rough go of it earlier on in the bracket.
Alt मार दे.
8-13 versus Full Sense. Eco,
जरूरत
now he's got the
नहीं है.
backup.
Enemy
And
remaining.
Hyunmin has got nothing more to offer in this round.
हाँ? ये कौन सा
Swing
structure है
in,
भाई जी?
Absol is feeling it. 20, 10, and 2. 12 rounds now for
Haji?
ZETA. Looking to have
कितना ही है
a
radius?
flawless second half. Just one more round.
आज प्रीमियर है मैं हूँ कि नहीं मालूम
Seems
नहीं
like
भाई.
DRX back to their old ways. No timeout intervention.
आप सही बोलते हो बाप पोजे हो. बेस्ट पोजे.
You got a showstopper to worry about still too. I mean, yes, Bane has his ult, so he can maybe do something about that, but or at least delay it. But I don't know what's going on in this round. I mean, the spike in Mako's hands just sending it. Just gets cut down
Kickoff कौन सा
immediately.
सैचल हो? गलत है वो सैचल.
Take a look between the two maps, and this has been a catastrophe, basically for everyone on DRX that isn't named Hyunmin. And even then,
केओ को मारना पड़ेगा वरना एक और यूज से आ रहा है on the
What
way.
you have here though, ZETA.
goes to try to clear out. Shota is able to do so.
भाई blinds
Rack
तो
back.
है बे
Good kill
लोग का.
found, but
पड़ी.
okay. Necessary. Stealth drone getting the spot. XDL revealed the dash, the
कुछ
pop
दिखाई नहीं
flash,
दे रहा माँ.
everything thrown at him. DRX able to find it. Sugar Zero though, still here, unscouted thus far. The drop down finds the first.
एक साइड में एक राइट में वाला सीन हो
Bane
गया.
will get the plan enacted, but Bane will just counter swing the other side of tube. Finds the kill. Looks like DRX
भाई blinds अच्छे है बे
slated
लोग का.
to try to make a go of this, but it's going to have to take, be 7 more rounds after this one. To walk out, and no, good God. You cannot open the door for this guy.
Lag.
0 point thrown, and okay, a bit of a double take from Absol. Does end up falling. No chance to start the heroics. Mako will find his first kill in
भाई
God knows how
केओ
long.
सब पर इस पे का उसने.
Write it on your screen.
Raise भी like
Co-streamers.
थोड़ा लेट हो गया surprise तोड़ने में.
I
अरे
thought
बंदा
that
भी है
knife
इधर.
was gonna bait Mako into his death. It went right at
हाँ
him.
बे मेरे को भी लगा बे.
I was like, oh
पे
no.
नहीं फेंका.
But other
Hey,
than
look
that,
this way.
yeah, hey, look at this. Look who's here. Bane's just trolling him. I will say that's a great round for DRX. Good flashes to set up, clear that corner. Good util to get onto the site. Everything there. Really, really
ये क्या आवाज
nice.
आई बीच में?
Here we go again.
तेरा फोन खराब है शायद.
Damage going to be found. Gunman and
तेरे को ये वाला आवाज आ रहा है
But
क्या?
on the re-peek, Absol going to be
तो
struck
फोन
down,
खराब
so
है
that
मेरे हिसाब
showstopper
से.
once again not going to be a concern.
The call here is to just swing over to
Wait.
the other side. Like, assume that DRX will make
Heavy
a quick
advantage है.
rotate. Trying to get a read
12-6.
on the tendency
इसके
here.
बाद
Sugar 0, but
12-7 फिर 12-8.
good news for him is so far
12-9,
DRX hasn't pulled the trigger on a
39
re-hit.
GG.
They're
39.
holding tight because they're
Final
worried
score.
about some kind of follow through from ZETA. Seen that, you know, when ZETA gets aggressive, a lot of the times they just kind of keep it up. They keep throwing bodies at you.
मैं तो टीवी पे देख रहा था. टीवी पे देख रहा तो.
Might be kind of too little, too late here. Trying to hide.
मम्मी मेरे पास 2 गर्लफ्रेंड है.
Should kind of start telling you a lot, but no movement.
If they don't read XTL's position, still could find value here, but Bane going to be the one leading the charge. Try to
भाई
scout
जी
it
आपका
out.
सेक्सी लेग्स दिख रहा है.
Dashing. Yep, there's the feet spotted. Bane collect the elimination.
XGL भाई.
Seems like already ZETA just rotating, fanning out a bit to go for the saves. DRX going to be allowed to get a
Binks
little bit
Discord
closer,
देखो
so halfway
images
to
chat.
overtime. 6 more rounds to go.
For sure. And I think now as ZETA, you start setting up some delayed traps. Don't hide players in that corner and by the teleporter it be long. Try something a little bit different. You know, keep putting some pressure at
पिंकी
the
ध्यान
longs.
से.
That's okay. Don't
मैं
need
तो
those full
उसके घर पे
aggressive
बात
push-outs.
किया.
DRX has got the read on it. Isn't going to work right now.
मेरा आइको का फोन से देख रहा था.
DRX doing a great job.
शायद
starting to
का
identify
लैंग्वेज
what's
बटक्स
been
भाई.
working for ZETA, what they need to do.
तमीज से.
You're going to have great ults. Just great ults to close this map out for ZETA. Should have a really good look at it.
And the TP just around the corner, but DRX doesn't even want to try to fiddle with this. I mean, they've got
Image
2
section
players, the
में.
ones that were there in showers, both 1 charge away from having their ults online. And that would be catastrophic.
Less than ideal.
We're
ये
gonna
क्या
have
है?
to work cut out for them here, but DRX have
ये
made
क्या है?
incredible runbacks in the past.
Kalo does not look happy.
मेरे को समझा नहीं.
None of them do.
No. I mean, that's the default Termy look.
Fair.
लास्ट मंथ का तो मेरा फोटो है वो. यो पारस भाई यो फा.
Don't give him anything.
आ गया क्या मैं? किफा हो गया.
So that
ऑन ऑफ कर रहा हूं, ऑन ऑफ कर.
smoke from Sugar Zero has got him thinking, that feels like maybe they're going to try to put some pressure.
आ गया.
position.
Woo.
I don't want to see anybody overstep here from ZETA. Take it slow.
Trailblazers are not seeing anybody outside of showers, and with the
इसका
flash
नेट खराब है, मेरे को
confirmation,
लगा मेरा लैंग्वेज.
to make them think that this is going to be the B site. So for the moment, that is stacked up. Eco here around the corner on an island.
Going up.
Now going to be scouted out. Satcher, I mean,
कुछ बचा
so
डालने
many
को?
things just dumped into the cubby
Oh my
to try to
God.
find the catch. Convergent path's going to be set, but the frag has to be taken.
पूरा पुश रोक दिया.
They have widely held
Counter
the
push
angle
out.
here as Showstopper out. Absol
Back,
gonna
back,
lob this one
back,
in
back, back.
aggressively, but not going to be rewarded with any kills. Hyunmin finding him. Chips in the night there through the smoke. Hyunmin able to find that elimination before getting taken down. Sugar Zero fighting back for
भी आ
one,
रहा है
but
क्या?
now just the 2 players left from ZETA.
हो गया ना, हो
Once
गया ना.
again, having to call it quits.
Spike planted.
At least you would think.
12-9 तक रास्ता साफ है.
2 charges away. Looks like they will just be holding this formation. Not going to be going.
Oh
hunting
my
here.
god, वो
Shouldn't.
UC इमेज भी कैप्स
Freeing
में
wants to
काउंट
go
कर
ahead
रहा
and
है.
use loaded.
Members
He is
only का.
flush with cash.
है जी.
Go a little bit of it on an
Delay
exploration
Nightbot?
mission.
He would also love to get an Armageddon online.
True that.
इसका तो कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
Looks like it will just be a slow creep from him over towards market. XDL around this corner, but basically, you know, three-way angle that you have to try to clear out.
भाई इसका तो
Finds
कुछ
the
करना
first,
पड़ेगा भाई. हेलो.
and Shota will be able to sit him down. So all the same, freeing one charge away from having the ult online. Shota gets the pit now available.
तब क्या आ रखे हो भाई आप?
Will that be something that DRX comes to regret? We'll have to wait
EC और
and see.
NH के कैप्स में उसको छोटा करना पड़ेगा तो
Just a
फिर.
panic ult here from
फौजी को
Eco.
बोल दो, पता चला
Under
8 कल्टी
pressure.
मारा, मेरे 10
Make
मेंबर
matters
माइनस हो
worse
गए.
as Yunmin had his ult in response.
मत करो भाई, 10-10 मिनट का देता है नाइट बोट.
So he's able to
1 घंटा 10
throw that
मिनट ये
back
सब दे
in
रहे हैं
Eco's
आराम से
face.
आराम से.
I guess this is, yeah, ZETA's second time out.
has to be, yeah. So I don't mind what they did there. I just think Eco
3 है तो
panicked
फौजी
a
को
little
बोलो
too
भाई.
much in that moment. Probably doesn't need to throw the
रेज
ult.
ने 1 अल्ट मारा, 10 मेंबर माइनस. बेंच
Or
रिस्की
if
है
that
ये.
was the plan, like if you had that as a follow-up to his aggressive forward position to get that showstopper into a spot where, you know, you kind of are just going to throw it at that corner at short, the one that wraps outside of market,
Yeah.
then fine. Then that would have been beautiful, but they didn't. So it
नहीं,
took too long
60
for that
second
showstopper
only.
to get
नहीं, 10
thought
मिनट का भी
through
लगता
to
है.
be there.
जितना तू ज्यादा करेगा उतना नाइट बोट गुस्सा होता है.
Few little kind of tweaks. They look so good on the attack side, do ZETA, but these defender sides continue to plague them in terms of finding consistency. Being able to play, you know, with some follow-through plans, with some good
Team left
protocols,
का भी.
still is costing them a lot of rounds.
Well, just that pit at the moment from Hermes, or orbital strike available from Sugar Zero. So if they get into a post plan, he's still alive. Could try to just flush the Viper out with
ये
that.
वोट और लाइक्स में जो अंतर है,
This is going to be
बासुंडी लोग
an eco attempt here. Thrifty from ZETA if they could pull
किधर
it
है
off.
हाथ?
2 sheriffs, a shorty, Stinger, and
क्या लगता है चैट?
Will carry
फाइनल्स
over.
कर बोलो. 13-9 मेरा 13-9.
you know, avoids damage.
वाह
Hasn't
वाह
sent out a
मेरा
single
नहीं
piece of
था.
util yet. That's got DRX kind of scratching their heads a bit, thinking, what is this? When's the flash gonna come out
ऑन
here to
पेपर
make
बेस्ट
confirmed
टीम
presence?
अकॉर्डिंग टू यू. मैं पेपर ही नहीं पढ़ता.
Instead, they're gonna stack up towards hookah again. I don't want to see XDL try to hold that spot.
इंटरनेट
He sees this with the
फाइटिंग.
dog. Like to see him either get into hookah or
क्या हो रहा
reposition.
है यहाँ? देख लो
Stack,
यहाँ.
Mako.
इंटरनेट
opposite side to try to get this entry.
फाइटिंग.
Handle and a sheriff.
सबसे भाई का शादी
Low
हुआ है.
stack. 0 point though. Scouting him out. Armageddon pushes him out into the open, but they're
कुछ
on
बचा?
full scale.
4 मौली
Go
15
up and over
नेट.
the top, spotting out on a 1, but shows up
line
from down
वाला
below.
jack two.
Finds the kill. The swing out from Bane. Only going to be good for the 1 kill as Eco
One जीता भाई.
has the shorty out. Hermes falls to the wayside. This is all on freeing. The Seekers searching. Sugar Zero profiting.
निकाला,
A
कैसे?
Thrifty to bring the map to its conclusion.
कैसे?
ZETA Division. They are pushing us the distance here in our first series of the day.
कैसे निकाला?
What a bounce back for ZETA. After what
बे
looked
हुआ
like
क्या?
it could be a fast series, they answered right back. Strung together a tremendous find. Tons of rounds in a row.
हाँ भाई 39 लैंग्वेज.
Multiple different sets.
पंको एक और घंटा है तेरे पास. एक और घंटा है. ठीक है 1 आवर है. कॉफी वॉफी पी ले. और बर्थडे आ रहा है. ये. थोड़ा ऐसा मनाना पड़ता है क्योंकि क्या सेलिब्रेट शायद 2-3 दिन बाद होएगा ना. थोड़ा मनाना पड़ता है.
6 CS from that Brimstone. He is otherwise
मेरे सुपर चैट
so
दिख
well
नहीं
suited
रहे
too.
क्या?
But ZETA had
Hello वाला
a
था.
great game plan
मैं
and
पढ़ा ना
everyone
hello
was hitting their
परत
shots.
करके.
Yeah, amazing mid-rounding too.
पढ़ा मैंने
I
you hello.
love the way Sugar Zero was calling this map.
सुना दे रहे कि मैं बह रहा हूँ.
Still an opportunity here for both
मेरी
squads to keep
कमर
themselves alive.
गई,
Kickoff, it all
कमर
comes down to
गई,
split. We'll see that
कमर
after we
गई.
pass things over to the AD.
We're going to a map 3. Zeta manages the comeback, 13-7. You see the scoreline. Zeta, like Achilles said, you can always rely on them when it comes to these high-pressure matches to actually dig deep and manage to scrape together a few rounds. But this was actually steadily building momentum, and they were actually holding back DRX, especially on their attack.
Yeah, I mean, this was a big step up in level in my mind from Zeta Division. They looked much cleaner. I thought the synergy was really nice. And also, we said before this series, we need to see individual firepower. And I felt like they came alive a lot more as individuals in this game. They were going toe-to-toe with DRX, winning the fights more often than not. DRX, you know, they've tried to change that composition, something that, you know, they caught Zeta off in map 1, but map 2, Zeta seemed very, very ready and very well adapted to this style.
Yeah, it's how you need to play against the KO. I think they showed good discipline. I agree with Paper Thin as well that Zeta did do well to not get caught off by the early KO flashes that was coming in with the Waylay. The Waylay always looking for a kill there from DRX on Hyunmin. But unfortunately, every time when they chose a certain part of the map to try and look for an early kill, there was just no one there from Zeta. And then after that, Zeta did pretty well to slow it down at the start, make sure you're not going one man down, and then hitting the right side. I think overall, Zeta do have really good synergy between their two duelists when sending it into the side. I think that's one of their biggest strengths, and that's something that we're going to look at Split especially. Because their pathing and their spacing between the two of them, I think is actually pretty well rehearsed, and is a big reason of why they get good success going into sides.
Yeah, we heard from Eco in the post-match interview of their previous match, right? That Eco actually wanted to step up from initiator. He wanted that duelist role, and he knew that he had to work well with Absol in order to do this kind of double duelist setup. And he feels like they have been, you know, improving steadily, and we're seeing it here because, again, in their first matchup against Full Sense, you didn't quite see any of this kind of synergy that we're seeing now against DRX. So I'm really happy with this Zeta roster that they're managing to actually pick things up. And this might be an elimination match, but I mean, lower bracket runs, this is what they do to players.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's a huge step up in confidence, right? I was kind of worried after that map 1. I felt like they got dealt with handedly, and I was kind of worried they would just roll over into this series. But once again, they've shown great resilience, great bounce back. Now they've taken that map off DRX's own map pick, and we moved towards Split. You know, we broke down DRX's Split a little bit, and I think it's been hit and miss. As Paperton said, you know, Split for Zeta Division, they look good on that recently. So I think they'll be feeling very good about this now.
And I think on the side of Zeta, we were talking a lot about the double duelist. I think Absol was one of those duelists that we really had a lot of attention on, and he's been really delivering in these past few matches for Zeta.
Yeah, I mean, we had to see him step up after a very poor map 1. Incredibly bad from him. And now he turns it around on his head. I love it when players are able to do this, especially those duelist players, because if you have a bad map, you can't let it get to you. You still have to be the tip of that spear. You still have to be the one finding that impact, and he did that hit today.
Yeah, we're going to have to see even more from him on Split with us double duelists. We're talking about how nicely they go off each other. It's going to be him and Eco having to get into the site and create a lot of chaos. The two of them actually with the flashes and the entry, they do really well. So Absol, I'm going to look at you to continue. We don't want to see map 1 repeat itself. We want to see more of map 2 if you're a Zeta fan right now.
But I love what you get to learn about this player. The fact that you have a map 1 that looks like that and a map 2 that's so different. And even in the middle of the rounds, you see sometimes how, sure, Zeta are down by numbers, but Absol actually keeps his mettle and keeps his wits about him. And he's able to turn around so many of them.
I mean, I think playing the duelist is actually a mentally quite a tough role. Oftentimes, you know, if the meta isn't great for duelists, you're just kind of sent in to die sometimes. So I think you can see it where oftentimes they might have a bad map and it can kind of get to them a little bit, but the great duelists are the ones that don't let that affect them, that understand they have a job to do, and it's not always about them. It's about making the space, it's about doing these other things, and then when you're able to get the ball rolling in those other parts that are important for the role, then you start fragging on top of that. So I think that's a very, very impressive map 2 performance from him.
Well, he's going back to the Yoru again, and the Yoru was the one that he had kind of a stinker on for the first one. So hopefully that doesn't stay in his mind too much, and he can take confidence from the race game he just had. The one thing that I do mention that I liked how the two of them entry together is I did see sometimes Absol on the Yoru was a little bit too fast to TP. So he would send his TP through, Eco would run in with the Neon, and then jump, because it's usually the Neon that's creating space for the Yoru to be able to safely TP. That it would work other way around sometimes, where the Yoru would put his TP, he gate crashes, he comes out, the defender's looking at him, and then Ego's the one that kills.
There's not enough
It
chaos
still works, right? You still get the entry, but you preferably want both of them to survive the entry.
It's not exactly how you would want it to go down.
There was a couple of moments on Split like that, but in general, I think their timing is pretty good. So, Absol, we're looking at you once again to pick it up on the Yoru this time.
Yeah, and especially with what Ego said that they were working on it, I don't think we're going to see mistakes like that, like very minor mistakes like that as we head into this split. Now, over to the side of DRX, this split was, caught our attention because they recently changed their comp, and I highly doubt, we said this earlier, that I highly doubt we're going to see another composition from DRX, but this time I highly doubt that we're going to see another change.
I think I'm swapping to that double initiator, right? It's the Sky Teo. I mean, I think it fits the map. It's very, very natural. So I'd be kind of surprised to see them move off that once again. I kind of hope that we do see that double initiator. I don't want them to go back to double duelist here. It seems to now be a very common thing. It looks like they're standardizing all the way across their map pool. And also, I think it can play very well into double duelist if you pilot it effectively. So it wouldn't make much sense to go double duelist. I think they can stay with that Sky Teo, and it'd be very impactful here. They just have to sort of drill some things down, define some things to make sure that they're not kind of doubling up in those areas.
That makes sense. Also, Freeing really likes the Teo, so it makes sense. I think also they can make these changes with the double initiator. If Bane feels really comfortable in slotting in whichever initiator Termi asks him or whatever initiator they choose, whether it is the Breach or whether it is the KO that was on Bind, right? If he's comfortable to just play whichever initiator, then the rest of the guys are kind of playing comfort, right?
Yeah.
So Hyunmin is just playing some more Waylay, right? Which is nothing too weird. And Mako's playing Smoker, which he always does, right? So the rest of the guys are playing comfort roles. So as long as Bane's willing to kind of flex whichever initiator is the double initiator, it's not too crazy, to be honest.
I mean, you might want your players to be very, very comfortable and in their prime, because this is a map that will eliminate either ZETA or DRX. We're seeing our Asian comps right now. We're seeing a Breach Teo in
ZETA strong.
Yes.
I mean, that's definitely the one we have to highlight here. We saw them play Sky
DRX
Teo.
के पास लेकिन सारे utils का dodge कर देता है.
Trading off information here. Breach doesn't get you information in the same way Sky does, but it does get you that massive kind of power to take those spaces and sync up well with the Waylay, which is really what they're going to be looking for here. Very, very similar to their Haven. Expect these big
बनने के लिए कौन से exam देनी पड़ेगी सर?
I think it is a little bit, it needs to be a little bit more set and more pre-coordinated than the Sky. The Sky you can just kind of wing it a little bit, flash out of the smokes really nicely. This one, if there's a smoke in front of you, it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Right, so ZETA need to make sure that they're playing behind the smokes and they can potentially play on site. If they can make this Waylay refract back and survive the initial util that goes in, that's going to be really important. But first off, for DRX, we're going to have to see how are they going
on paper strongest team according to you.
That's right, double initiator once again for DRX, and Youngmin or Yum Yum on the Waylay. So you like more changes once again. And for ZETA, it's something tried and tested. We're going to see who takes this one and who gets eliminated from Kickoff. We're going to pass it over to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Another change up here from DRX, really leaning into this Breach Tail with the Waylay. Pretty much just shades of G2's old composition here on
कर दी
Split.
chat जा रहा हूँ official channel पर match देखने. अरे ना करो यार.
That Yoru instead.
एक second, तेरे पास PR.
See how this does look.
G का किधर है?
Decent outing. Start things off on Haven, but as you can see, DRX, this would be the lowest finish. We have seen from these guys.
One day in the spy.
Second ever win over DRX for Zeta Division.
First time ever in Pacific.
Yes.
It'd be
that bind was the 4th map that they have ever taken against DRX.
crazy.
Bring them down.
Here they go.
I'm out of here.
Tagged
Down
up a
across.
bit. Yeah.
रोस्ट्री को बैन कर
Towards Graham.
करवाने के लिए +1 लिखो नहीं कर सकता.
Zero is just TP'd up onto the
रोस्ट्री
rafter.
by coach है.
Takes him down from behind.
ठीक है.
It's a headshot going to be found there on the Showtime. The TP forward comes through, but they're just overwhelming them as Bane falls to the wayside. Bring has him lined up, but he can't pivot fast enough to take down Nico. So now a 2v2.
Don't miss me too much.
And Mako.
Don't miss
to
Miriam.
the site, but Sugar Zero
बाप रे.
immediately sits him down. Paranoia connecting onto the one. Just
3, 2, 1, double pick.
Footsteps going to be heard, and Mako, there's just no way, no hope to try to isolate from here. That frenzy, pre-fired on the corner, will give Zeta another pistol. 4-1. Zeta have been dominating the starts of these matches.
कहने के मैचेस क्यों नहीं देते? क्योंकि मेरी मर्जी.
So quick, such an important part of Split. And that
मीम तो नहीं देख
attention
पा
that they're
रहा
able to
इधर।
gather has Hermes just trying to hold the line. And again, another criminal TP
Okay.
from Sugar Zero. Just getting away with murder.
क्या
I
लिखा
love the way that
हुआ
they instantly group up there in that 2v1. Play for that trade. Beautiful.
Okay.
It's
I get
exactly
it.
what you need to do as ZETA. Things like that have been so successful for you. When you're playing as a team, the coordination's there.
Consent.
Bit of a util battle. Yeah, just you know, just a little smidge of damage on the Mako, but
आपने कभी बीजे में ट्राई किया? हेलो
15.
ट्राई किया?
They're able to get the orb take into Bane's hands to try to fast track the Rolling Thunder.
जब ये बॉडी बना रहता ना दोस्त
Same time.
कंकलल
Player pushed
कंकलल
down, wanting
पुश
to
कर रहा था
displace
मैं
Shota onto
कंकलल
this flank.
कर जाएगा
Wall to fall, the stinger. And
Hey.
spacing the wrong way, puts it up though. Oh, what a timing there. Those toxins are going to be low. Ducks into the corner, and I do not think that they have seen him at all. He has completely slipped the net, but Hermes does check back in. A critical find.
whoa.
Not looking to have the mistakes of Sen
Oh.
earlier.
कुछ दिखा नहीं दे रहा माँ
They find the Viper. They absolutely need. Gives him a leg back into this one.
Oh.
But Bane's going to be struck
Actually
down. Mako
double blind.
behind the box.
लेकिन
Nico
गया
should be able to flush him out. Gets the spot. Gets some damage. Pull back away, and Mako dies
Enemy
to
remaining.
freeing stun. A big old oopsie. As it's going to be a little bit of damage done, but still key weaponry held on to by ZETA as they get the 2-0 start.
There's some cool ideas
First
from DRX,
in
honestly,
VCT.
in that round. Honestly, Mako might have called
First.
for that stun. He might have been just like, just stun me, bro. Like, they're trying to push me. I'm dead anyway. But the way that DRX actually does this, you know, they're able to deal with the lurk from Shota, and then they're able to stall
भी
just
DRX
enough
के.
to get their players to be able to flood
हाँ?
the site, so they
आप
give
इसका
themselves
problem
a
solve
decent
कर लो पहले
opportunity.
please
And just, you know, again, the superior firepower for ZETA prevails. One thing I really want to see Shota do is have some good lurks, have some good impact in that moment. Like the way that he actually timed that smoke, just kind of didn't
second है नहीं
follow-up
नहीं
thought
first
that
है
3 players
team
were
kill
gonna be
first
there
है
already. Because he was so impactful on bind. Even though he wasn't lighting up the kill feed necessarily, he was finding that
Autumn
open
played
space and
good
giving
last match,
those
no?
great mid-round
सब लोग good ही
opportunities.
खेल
I
रहे
got
हैं
them
रे
into the B site so many times.
So many times.
result not so good हो रहा है समझ रहे हो
Now, anti-bonus getting
Jump
conversion
pick
here
दे
for
रहा है
ZETA. What a start it would be. Hermes jiggling out, immediately
I
dead.
saw it coming
Patient play from ZETA.
I saw it
Something
coming
that has often been their demise in the past, but they're just balancing it so well this time around as Mako getting the spot on a Sugar Zero.
second है ई में raise need से मारा था नहीं मैं अभी गाली दूँ या बाद
Paranoia
में
out early. This would be good.
Theo
for
util का बात कर
DRX.
रहे
Shunman trying to find the pick. Just have to refract back as will just be an exchange of TP forward. Mako trying to hold this angle will be able to do so. It's going to be abandoned. ZETA division.
एक
get
और
ready
वो
for
होने
the
वाला
pivot.
शायद
Another
if
mid-round
DRX
call.
lose out जो भी
Trying to
हारा आज
change the
बाहर
pace and shift over to the opposite side of the map where at the moment it is
30
only
seconds left.
freeing
जो भी
there.
हारा हो बाहर
You knew because of the way
feeling
they refract.
sad
it was
for
gonna be-
Gen.G with
there's at least
70
2.
others
Goes for the push.
लग गए
Just getting jumped on. Eco going to be taken down for the spam through the map. Is able to find him.
भाई लोग कैसे
Late
track
linger
करते हैं
from
बे
Shota
लेकिन
once again. Just profiting so much for
वैसे
ZETA
तो too
division.
strong लग रहा है
Gets the catch on a Mako. And ultimately, I mean, you have to be considering the save. Seems like with Hyunmin, as far forward as he is,
Last
as
player
confident as he
standing.
is, wants to try to play it out, but pays the iron price. Bane just a smidge
Save
away from
करना
being able to find Shota, but now he's going to be
पड़ेगा
on the back foot, and Shota will find him. There's
timing
no
हो
clue where that
गया
Viper could have gotten to. 3-0 start. ZETA with
thoughts
another
on
bonus
RJX
conversion.
Vandal very
It's just
nice very cool
Good mid-rounding again. It's getting that opening kill, opening up that extra space for you in mid to give you that pivot position. You get the refract out, you get the identification that Mako is also on site on B. And then you can just quick over towards A. At worst, it's 2 over there.
They are going to be burning the hub to the ground if ZETA close out this series.
भाई enjoy कर रहे रे watch party वाले
There's
Philly
plenty
style.
of them though, so
Philly
it's okay.
style.
Yeah, look,
Start
जेटा
greasing
बाहर
the
राउंड में एक
poles.
अरे 4
Making
बार
sure they
सेम
can't
5
climb up
बार
any line
सेम जोक
fixtures.
मारा संडास वाला
I was gonna say the good news is there's plenty of hubs in Tokyo, so you know if you burn that one down, there's backup options.
Can we double check the graphic?
What did
Is
it
this
say?
ZETA? Is this a ZETA timeout?
नहीं impossible
What?
I don't know.
DRX का भी नहीं आ सकता. Tech pause है क्या?
Is the game plan positive reinforcement? Call a timeout so you just be like, you guys are doing so well.
My God, you guys. You're the
Yata,
best team.
Sugoi,
Yeah,
all
Sugoi.
that. Everything's going great. That leaves me scratching my head.
It just 本当いいでした。本当いいでした。
I just,
Sure.
गलती से
It
हुआ.
kind of worked on
मेरे
Binks,
को नहीं
so
लगता.
why not? I want to know.
Maybe
Gen,
we can find out. Yeah,
Gen.
Jen, if you're listening, post-game interview.
We need question.
Zeta
Yep,
wins.
yep.
We want to know about the timeout call.
नहीं आ रहा तो भी.
Let's see though. Thrifty attempt for DRX. Thing has widely been eluding them as Shota. Yeah, plenty of damage going to be suffered on the jiggle peak, but got some information as well. So mid-scale forward.
Gotta use the dog to check this.
क्या लगता है कितना मारेगा?
Before it reveals you.
Yep, Prowling. Oh, he actually whips it. Now he's fully blinded up. Pulled far enough back away that he doesn't even have the near sight.
कितना मारेगा ZETA वाले?
Ends up falling to the wayside. Mako spot him to one. Paranoia. Not getting the connection to one. Sees the TP up top. And Absol. No, it's Eco on the peak to find one. But it's Absol on his peak to find two.
भाई.
Thrifty. Not going to happen. 4-0 start for
भाई ये
Zeta.
तो hashtag के साथ लग गए.
30
I
seconds
do wonder,
left.
are these timeout calls just to avoid opening the door for DRX, stopping them from being able to find the Thrifties?
Taxi
That's the
से
case.
पता चला आपके बारे में.
And again,
और
there
तुम
might
बहुत
just
funny
be
हो
little
भाई.
things
Especially
that
जब Acetal Feynman हो तब.
XQQ
Love you
feels like he
यार.
needs to
Love you
remind
यार
his
Paras bhai.
team
Love
of.
you यार.
Because in this case, like they do some really good stuff with their util. There's the dog to check up on the box that gets them that Bucky out of the equation.
If you could
Trying to
delete
find
one
one
map
here.
and one agent permanently,
Zero's
which
got
one
it. It's
would it
flawless
be?
for Zeta, but on top of
मैप
that,
और
also,
एजेंट
the
का
paranoia,
ऑनेस्टली
they had a
स्पीकिंग मेरे को
TP
आइडिया
set
नहीं
up,
है
so
बट अगर
if
एक
the
कमेंट
paranoia
मेरे को
hits
डिलीट
Absol,
करने
he
का
can get
रहता
back up
तो
top, and
ऑनेस्टली
he goes
स्पीकिंग
crazy. I mean, just little things that they're doing are extremely well drilled right now.
Maybe it's Mini. Mini's calling in the timeout, but he's abroad and the dial-up connection in his prison hotel is so slow that it comes in like 2 rounds later. I think that's what it is.
sorry
That could be.
sorry
Just gotta get him a better hotel.
Yeah,
if
let's
for
get that guy
बट
up
के
to
क्वेश्चन है
DSL.
ना
Look at this, completely different look from them. They're stacking up A. Looking for that push out, looking for that aggressive, maybe
Bro, what
two-man
do you
push
think?
that
Harbor
we
के
saw in
पास
the
पानी
previous
वाली
round
ability
from
नहीं रहती.
DRX. But they stack up
तो
three
फायर
in the
वाले
mid,
एबिलिटी होती है.
and
What do you
immediately
think?
TP out,
फायर नहीं
nothing.
होता
They're
एकदम
just gonna go.
एजेंट.
Hit the accelerator now.
हाँ, what do you
Right
think?
here at elbow. Relay bolt will connect. Swings around the front. Next DL.
बेचारा
Collects the
20
elimination.
जन आ रहे साइड में मारा तो भी क्लोन को. भाई बहुत ही टीम से बे.
Catching DRX
ये
completely
लोग के पास
off
भी है
guard with
वैसे
change-ups.
टेक्निकली देखा जाए
Spike
तो.
planted.
XCL gets a kill
ये
against
अच्छा
us
खेला
all.
जाता है.
There it is, from the plant. Look at Shota, so patient. Just needs to wait for DRX to fully commit.
Starting to go for it now, and Nico already finding some
अरे
early
उसका
damage.
गन का
Gunbarrel
नली
spotted.
दिखा.
Sugar Zero, still able to find it. Gunman, good for 2, but Absol swings
mood
back
में है.
half, finds the kill, spam
Padi.
down. Hermes to collect
इतना
one,
ज़्यादा
but
mood
Nico
में नहीं है.
is
देखा
just
तुम लोग ना?
counter-wrapping
Casual.
through elbow, and they have no idea. They get a sense of it now that the fuse is being held. Shota needing to swing forward. He will still make this costly. He will still make it painful. As only one will survive, but DRX do manage to find the round win.
I mean, a lot of these rounds in the last couple of maps have just been
Round जितने
when
का बनी
DRX
नहीं
gets
था
their
क्या
win.
एक्चुअली में?
It's Hyunmin just going
कोई
crazy.
कॉल नहीं दिया क्या डिफ्यूजर करके?
This looked like it was all Zeta all the time, but then Hyunmin finds two quick ones. Really break open space. They suss out the player behind screens. And even though I really like the patience and the timing from Shota, it actually just is so fast for DRX. And now they've got a bunch of ults, so does Zeta, but I think better ults in a lot of ways for DRX, especially if they want to play retake. I'd like to see a little bit more of what we saw earlier from Zeta. Work
अरे
the map a little bit here.
रे,
Look for
कहाँ
those first
तक
picks.
भगा रहे हो
Triple
मेरे
wombo
को?
combo event available to him. The Rolling Thunder, Convergent Paths, and the Armageddon. Immediate pivot from Bane, sprinting his way over towards this B site, anticipating the rest of the attack to come through. Absol spots them out, TP's back outside of Garage. Eco at the same time, very far forward, and Sugar Zero taking down DRX's great balls. Eco now here backside, catching Mako completely off guard, and Bane scrambling, trying to figure out which way he needs to be facing. Finds one.
Oh, close था बे दूसरा
One
shot.
tap goes right over XDL's shoulder. Zeta not losing any time here.
Spike planted.
Right back into it. Similar scenes to Bind that you do not want to allow for a build-up in the round wins.
Player standing.
They
Too many
continue
angles.
to just overwhelm these players.
वाइपर का लक काम नहीं आ रहा लेकिन.
It doesn't feel good, but freeing, he's just gonna have to save a Bulldog and half armor.
It's the awareness and the understanding of the situation here for Zeta.
Oh my
Makes me wonder if this was also talked about in that timeout. It's like when these wombo combo ults come into cycle, spread the hell out.
Huh?
They're all over the map. Sugar Zero's up mid, Shota's over there lurking, and on the site there's one deep in back site, there's one kind of by pillar, and one in garage. Like they are giving no opportunities for Zeta to collect more than maybe one if they do go for those wombo combos.
A chance for Shota, freeing to use his push. And this would give him the pit, and he is gonna have it. Nothing retained, everything given over to Zeta. Another round win, and all it really cost them was just a dimensional drift, which given how Absol's been playing, to build up another one very quickly in the half.
Yeah, and that was pinged out on the entry, the player up top. It was Hermes on the Viper. They were double checking that position to make sure he wasn't going to try to drop down and get close for the retake. Or the denial of the
टाइम में रात को है.
They threw a dog into that corner I saw on the map, so they're really being diligent and really understanding their situation. So now as DRX, this might be, I think, a call to get aggressive, to find your opportunity to use those ults in an effective situation where you're going to catch a couple players at a main or something.
कल एनए का 3 गेम्स है, सब गेम की वॉच पार्टी होएगी. नहीं सब गेम्स तो कल ही हुआ था. मेरे को आइडिया नहीं रहे आज एनए का, सच्ची बोलूं. I have zero idea.
You try to invest those ultimates into this
round. बहुत
कुछ
हो रहा है लास्ट 4-5 दिन से. रेस्ट के अलावा समझ रहे हो.
A minor game plan, maybe
और
get
शाम को
aggressive
प्रीमियर भी
on
खेलना
this
है.
eco attempt,
फिर
and
ग्रुप
then
गेम भी
something
खेलना है.
wider for the
बर्थडे भी
next
मनाना है.
purchase.
उसके बाद
It's hard to see, but it feels like
let's see. एनर्जी रहेगा तो
outside of that Haven, and
भाई
even then
इतने
we start to
यंग
see
एज
them
में
start
बे,
to come
इतने
alive.
यंग एज में सपोर्टर्स बे.
That looks pretty defaulty.
Huh?
Just a change in positions. Gunman over at Long A. Now you can put Bane up into Heaven. Mako still going to be holding at B, tight corner position. So it looked like it was just a minor change in
रोज ने बनाया language.
agents were kind of holding. Gunman taking a little bit of space, but I mean, I think Zeta thinking what I was thinking, that maybe they try to go for a trap play.
सुबह का मैच क्रू
Gotta be careful with
एनर्जी
your
वर्सेस
spacing here
G2
as Zeta
6:30 बजे. नहीं करेंगे तो सब
setting up
करेंगे.
the TP. Dog forward, doesn't see anything. Hermes gets spotted.
जेंजी का मैच चालू नहीं हुआ नहीं.
Sprayed down.
उसके बाद है.
Mako.
1 सेकंड. जी का मैच चालू नहीं हुआ. बोल भाई हेलो.
Cycled forward on the mid.
साला
maintain
पकड़ा
some
मैंने
control,
उसको.
but already Hermes being zoned away by the aggressive smoke out from Sugar Zero.
कोई प्रेशर नहीं
Very
है बे.
suspicious about
वो
this
लोग को
garage.
मालूम पड़ जाएगा अभी बी में नहीं है करके.
Just there within the smoke, Paranoia going to be sent to swing in. Now they know about Mako. He's going to try to
देख,
push the
नियम देख,
issue.
वहाँ से आ
By
गया.
swinging out, now the overdrive, crunching in from behind.
30 seconds
They
left.
all get destroyed.
Kind of a
Shota now
sandwich.
slotted forward in defense.
स्पॉट हुआ
Red
क्या वो? I
does get
think
flushed
I
out.
think वो
Good
स्पॉट
shot
हुआ
from
बे.
Hermes to try to give them an opportunity, but it's a 3v4. I feel like you would have to take at least another
say-
kill before you're
नहीं था,
really
but
willing
say
to try
नहीं
to
था.
commit some of these ultimates in.
But से नहीं था.
Swings out a little bit wider, trying to lead with that
But
vandal.
नहीं था.
Peeks in the drop, nothing seen. Flash forward to hold those Heaven players at bay.
वो तो डायरेक्ट
When
सेव ही करना
Hermes
चला
tagged
गया.
down low, he is making his exit. He is
Well.
holding onto that vandal and carrying it. Saying good luck to Hyunmin and Fring, who are widely just going to sit back
आप
and
तो
die
बोल रहे
this
थे
fight.
जेंजी सपोर्टर हो आप. नहीं रे. जी बेबी.
At least they should be.
Eco just making sure there's no
कई
ninja
बार
defuse.
डर ए तू
He's the neon.
चूतिया है क्या रे?
Can hang out a bit longer than the others. Yeah. Just great awareness here. You know, while the execute's happening, Sugar Zero throws the paranoia into that smoke in case there's a player in there. You know,
मोर
you
वीरो
think it's
गेमिंग को
probably
जरा
Mako, not
वेलकम
Mate, but it
बोलते
doesn't matter in this case. And then immediately pop
आज
the
तो
overdrive
आप
here to get the
जेंजी
crunch
को
onto the
सपोर्ट
players.
करने
Again,
वाले
it's
थे
just so well drilled.
जी हेलो
So well thought out, and everybody's doing the right things at the right time, not giving any opportunities to DRX, capitalizing.
0-7-1 for Mako.
Crazy.
Rough performance from the previous map, carrying over. Bring, however, with some
दफा
spam,
क्या
is trying
पता
to
मिंच
jumpstart the engine a bit. Things rolling once
बादाम
again
के
as
जगह पे
Mako
बूटी खा रहा है
push
वो सब।
out. And it takes a little while, but eventually he is able to find his first kill of the map. Shota dead. Now, DRX can very much fully focus on the forces outside of A.
यहाँ से
Now
कमबैक
you're
शुरू
left
क्या?
with some bad options as Zeta just winning or losing out on some of those early trades has put you in
भाई
a
कमबैक करने का तो 6 का 6
awful
राउंड जीतना तो पड़ेगा।
You'd love to get some ults out of this round, though. If you can fight through, get a couple more kills.
Well, there's one of them.
The least important of 3 of the 4. The only other one is Mako's. That's less
क्वेश्चन इज
important.
रियल अच्छा है क्योंकि इवेंट में जा सकते हो लोग।
Looks like it's just going to be gather up into vent. They might even just try to overwhelm this. They're just going to go for a 3-player push. You know, Prowler, check, gets the spot. Snake bite is going to be late, but spray from Eco to find the kill.
मार
Hermes
सकता था
survives critically.
मार
And
सकते
now
भाई,
routes them
util था
around the garage
30 seconds left.
towards Mako, but they need these players to punch through, break some of that attention so they can pull Hermes away and allow
भाई इसने सुना तो सही भी हो रहा है।
backstab here on the Viper.
अरे
And well, they're doing just that. He's out of the pit. Now the scale forward comes through from the Yoru. Rolling Thunder going to be
भाई
sent.
वो लोग
Does
तो
not clip on the
antidotes
eco.
किया।
They still have
योरू
time.
भी
They're
आ
trying to get the
गया।
plant down. As Absol finds one, but now the
प्लांट
Armageddon,
तो
the
करना
convergent
पड़ेगा।
paths. I mean, it's everything thrown at this round.
वो निकला क्यों?
it
प्लांट
will
ही कर
result
देता
in the win.
मरते मरते।
That is a 4 ult investment, and they are still losing players. Absol, if he had found that, would have been
निकला क्यों?
as
टाइम
catastrophic
नहीं
as
था।
you could possibly get in a round win.
It's hard to imagine that in a round you lose, it goes much better than that. This is
क्या
just madness.
गलत एक्सपेंसिव हो गया बे
Again,
3v5।
great lead of the utility there. Kind of
देखना
suspecting
सारा
the
डॉज
position.
किया बे इको ने।
Everybody, I mean, I love the way
Slowed
that
था।
as soon as the noise is being made over in B main with the footsteps is when Absol starts pushing through. He's so quick to get in there. They're so
अल्टीमेट
well
स्लोली
thought out.
प्लांट होता है।
And I think you can see just with the way that those ults start getting layered, the Armageddon should have been the checkmate, but you still get the convergent paths on top of it. It's just a bit of panic. DRX shaken up in a way that they haven't been for quite some time.
ये ले।
Sunset coming off the back of that, gets one, gets
किसने मार
out.
दिया बे सुमड़ी में?
CL going to be left on the floor.
चैट कमबैकेबल है तो सही।
Doing a great job starting to control this.
Slowly
ARAM
होता है,
space
सच्ची?
at the very least. It's a nice set play there. Stun into saturate.
तो भाई आराम से करना चाहिए ना प्लांट।
So, Zeta
Huh?
hoping that, oh, that drone's going to catch. So now can lean this strong side as DRX, but you don't have heaven control, so that mid pivot is still there. You could swing all the way up into
3
B.
बंदे का स्टैक है लेकिन स्टैक्स
So
दोनों में
choose.
से एक भी टीम में नहीं है।
All these players are on site.
सोचने वाली
As
बात है
DRX, as DRX that you can bait Zeta into committing.
30 seconds left.
But no, they're going B.
There's not really any ambiguity about this one. Mako
एक
once
भी मिल
again
नहीं।
left alone here in garage. Makes the TP. In the meantime, Sugar Zero sent the ultimate, got himself across to Alley. Bane's position now going to be known.
अरे बाप
Plant
रे।
on the corner, coming in, no aftershock available to try to interrupt this one. So Plant gets in play, the pit now blooming. Mako skirting back along the edges of this one as Hermes gets found. Push back into Alley.
भाई
They just
क्या?
find a timing, and they are just absolutely
भाई
running
क्या
them
ये?
over.
वो लोग ने साइट क्लियर भी नहीं
Gunman with
किया।
absolutely everything to do, but Decade
अल्ट
down
मार
the
के खुद
shorty
ही अटक गए साइट में।
claims his life, and
और
it's
उसके
7
ऊपर जीत भी
rounds.
गए राउंड।
Still with 3 more to be played in this half, already racked up for Zeta on this attack.
हेलो?
feel like a broken record. Great mid-rounding. Okay, you lose a player,
Listen again.
and they're fighting out of these man disadvantages so well. Sugar Zero, great idea to TP there. Use his ult. You know, he paranoias his opponent first, Mako. After he receives the counter paranoia, he repositions. That means you know where he's at, and Mako's gonna have to think about the, you know, where that TP even went. Oh, that could be trouble though.
Pushes the smoke,
Easy.
finds one, finds two.
जब
Mako
मार सकते हैं spam.
trying to get out.
बंदा
TP
साइड
can't
में है,
go
एक
deep
बंदा
enough.
राइट में है.
Eco still
Oh,
able to
God.
climb through as Absol.
Oh
TP
my
in the backside.
God. भाई
Just
क्या है
rips them
मैं?
limb from limb.
Hello?
Those early heroics, that window of opportunity that feels like Mako has just afforded his team.
तो मतलब तुम लोग चाहते हो कि हम लोग Gen.G को हराए, ZETA को हराए,
Fingers are caught in it.
DRX को हराए, उसके बाद ZETA को हराए, हाँ?
Ouch.
ठीक है,
Almost free can do any more damage.
ठीक है.
He killed Eco. Pick up one of these weapons, but as soon as he grabs it, he will die. 8-2. ZETA potentially able to deliver a 10-2 half here on split.
So I want to point something out to those of you who are watching right now and missed the pre-show from yesterday. They talked with the Japanese casters. They had an interview with our analyst desk in the Japanese casters, and they asked who is the player in Japan that everybody's talking about that isn't on TFM right now.
Right.
And it was Absol. Absol's the one that
But
a lot of the
crazy
people in
player,
Japan
bro.
think has the most actual potential, and that he's starting to show it.
I think he already has in some of the previous
अच्छा मारा,
games.
बहुत
Just
इंसान
hasn't
मारा.
been with consistency yet, but this is the most consistent
Good
he's
guy.
been across the series
Up
so
है.
far. TP, this time Mako able to get the better of him. Locks in! This may be the not so gentle giant anymore has woken up.
Mako बड़का.
Finds 3 critical kills, and that is a much needed shutdown and return to form, albeit potentially a brief one
No,
for
you तो
DRX.
बीच में खड़ा देके
We're
मारा
looking
है
to try to
उसको.
make this an 8-4 half.
Yeah, an attempt at a change of pace here, but there's no util that's well enough timed or placed. The haunt is so quickly dealt with that,
Go back. Language.
you know, Absol doesn't even have time to recognize that there's somebody in the back of sight clearing it. There's no flash there, so Mako's just got a free reign from that area.
Mako is back.
So attempted at a,
ऐसे इतना pressure में खेलते
set
पता नहीं भाई.
execute,
Neon wall, Euro
trying to
TP,
catch DRX off guard.
Attack off now though in hands for
fade
Absol.
reveal. आगे से Neon आ रहा है, पीछे से Euro
He
बैन.
smoked off
फिर
the
भी
angle
खड़ा
into
देके
B.
मार रहे जा रहा है.
This could be that round 12 curveball. Once again,
बहुत rare है ऐसा
DRX
मेरे जैसा
off
gameplay
guard,
देखना ना.
as ZETA's been able to do so many rounds over so far.
Portal closed.
And if Mako goes for a jump peek, well, he's not on the angle
भाई वो
anymore.
ready था, वो ready
Absol was
था.
dialed in for it. Almost
वो
certainly would
ready
have been
था
able to
jump
collect
peek
his
के लिए.
head.
Yeah, you're worried there as well that Mako's going to scale into
पहले
that
DRX
smoke
पे
and-
ऐसे नहीं बच गया. Congratulations.
Damage exchange. Hyunmin ready for the swing.
Shot.
Able to find Shota. Another critical advantage here is continue to get this back and forth of the Omens outside of garage. Once again, Paranoid's exchange between two of them. Corner has to be cleared out. Absol at the same time has the dimensional drift, and Eco has the overdrive, but will get sat down. Bane able to find another before getting killed off. He's his team in with a player advantage. As it's narrow margins from Hyunmin, but eventually is able to find that kill. XTL now slowed up. The hinder about to expire. Swings the corner, finds the headshot, tries the drag
bro,
across.
एक
He got
पिता,
there a
bro.
little bit faster, almost certainly would have done
और
with
इसको
Hyunmin.
मार दिया तो सीधा 1v1 था.
These last 2 rounds, DRX
Switching
looking a
sides.
lot more like the DRX we expected coming into this series that we were seeing on Haven, but has been so widely absent for the last, what, hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, and it's Bane here who
Technically-
hits a great shot first onto the running
एक
Eco,
बार से
then
सोच के
ignores
देखो.
the clone and immediately adjusts onto Absol.
Technically,
That's
अगर-
really nice awareness, really nice reactions from
पिस्तूला
the
जीता.
ITL. XTL tried to do what he could, but
हाँ.
pretty in trouble at that
और
point.
उसके बाद बोनस
You know,
जीता.
that 4th round, I think, could be very
उसके
pivotal here
बाद
for DRX.
बाय
Its
राउंड
defender
जीता.
side has been a struggle
Technically अगर देखा जाए तो.
on every map, or most maps, I should say, for ZETA. So
Sure, it could very well
Very
be,
close.
but it all comes down to this pistol because
I think
Zeta has
close
had that
जाएगा.
upper hand. They've only surrendered the first pistol of the series all the way back at the beginning of Haven. At round 1. That's it. 4-1 in that regard, and if they can make it 5-1,
problem ये है
I think we might as well just
कि
go ahead and hand them the congratulations.
मेरा
Should be able
remote
to
का
run it from there.
बैटरी किधर तो खो गया है.
Makes you wonder if Zeta does win the pistol, do they call another early timeout after a bonus?
That depends. I mean, you know, Mini probably wanted to call. He maybe would have been willing to call timeout after round 11.
Yeah.
With the way that Mako just held his own at backside. So, you
Kौन
know,
गाली
as
दे
the
रहा है
dial-up catches
YouTuber
up,
को?
it could happen.
Or he might be waiting for the, repair guys to upgrade his internet,
जल्दी की नहीं chat.
Yeah.
And we know they're going to be terrible and slow with that.
कोई अकेले नहीं आया है.
I have no idea what to expect in the second half. I mean, Zeta's got my jaw
जब
on the
तुमको
ground
रिप्लाई नहीं
sometimes
मिल
here
रहा है
today.
वहाँ पे साथ
It's
में
gotta
VCT
be-
देख रहे.
Yeah, we have to see this composition on display. Because at the moment for DRX, this comp has kind of been like a Spirit
Last
Halloween
match तुम्हारा क्या
version
था?
of Vision Strikers comp.
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, the look is kind of there, but it's not, it's
ताकि
not
नहीं.
accurate. It feels like something they would run. Back in those days, had Teo been in the mix, but
Right.
the soul of it has been lacking.
It should be, Mako.
Oh,
Push out some gun barrels. And is
bro,
able to find a
heavy
dink onto a
damage.
second
Heavy
player.
damage.
Zero down
Fast A
21.
जाओ vent से बराबर जा रहे.
CL though, holding here at vent, the jump peak to lead them
W,
forward. Bane
A
collects
जाओ,
the
A
kill,
काली,
jumping down
right
the
काली,
10,
side
still
काली,
some
सब
damage
काली.
to try to play off of, but the A side at the moment completely
Unless
wide open.
यूरोने टीपी
Absol,
मारा रहेगा
first
तो.
one to
अरे
arrive.
बाप रे.
He's basically just pre-fire swinging that corner to find Hyunmin. Keeps him in with a shout.
Spike planted.
बहुत स्पेस है DRX के पास लेकिन.
Jeez.
Another
थोड़ा
exchange.
स्पेस कम हो गया लेकिन क्या ये लोग को पता है हेवन प्लांट है.
Lurking forward into heaven. Smoke for the
एक लौता
exit.
स्मोक भी चला गया.
In towards elbow. Nothing spotted. Bane back sight. Full line in a flash.
Last player
Leaves it into a 1v1. Absol, how on fire he has been. Won't be able to make it happen.
Bad,
Hermes just a little bit too snappy with that shot. Gets DRX their second pistol of this
और
set.
इको which is better.
Much needed round win.
Bandit
They look
और
to
Sheriff
run
नहीं नहीं
this
अगर
split
सामने
back.
वाले इको
And
है
it
तो I
all
think
kind of comes
Odin.
back to the fact that Mako's able to do so much damage here. It gives them essentially
Bandit
a
अच्छा
player
लेकिन मजाक
advantage.
set कर.
Even
Bandit
though
अच्छा.
XDL is able to do some too,
A little underrated right now लेकिन
transition, it's still Sugar
करेंगे
Zero
काफी.
having to lead the charge at 21 HP. And it took you so long to get over here and to get into this retake. You're kind of having to press, try to set that to half as Absol before you go for the pull-up to try to deal with that, but it didn't matter. That was just a beautiful shot. Really nicely done there. See Zeta.
जिस टीम ने टाइम आउट लिया वही कोच बोलता है या दूसरे
Any
टाइम
response here from DRX?
है ना दूसरी टीम थोड़ी नहीं कोई भी बात कर सकता
Hyunmin up
है.
on the
किसी
Forsaken
के
box.
टाइम आउट में भी कोई भी बात कर
Players
सकता है.
there. Here the
ऐसा नहीं है
Yours
तेरा
EP.
टाइम आउट है तू ही बात करेगा ऐसा नहीं है कुछ.
Should be thinking B all the way here.
There's that triple high-low again. We saw it utilized against Zeta in that first map. Hermes now may be about to walk into a world of pain, but the rest of the team...
1, 2, 3.
As, yep, spots him out. Relay bolt going to be sent, and he does well to
पहले
find a
उसने
kill
एक
there.
मारा.
No further damage going to be going their way.
किधर किधर कहाँ
Drop
गया?
down TP back to Alley for Sugar Zero. Smoke cycled forward.
Spike planted.
That goes handed over. DRX still going to be favored with the firepower, but Zeta have been working magic. Saturate out a little bit too late. No one going to get caught by that one. Absol still able to find
HD भाई?
Hyunmin. That's another one of those weapons down on the floor is Bane.
अरे भाई
Good for
2v2
two.
पे गया बे.
Leaves it now to Freeing and Mako, both here in garage. The tap into the spray down. Scoop up the key weaponry.
Technically chat
Phantom that Bulldog carried over. DRX.
Possible
rounds
तो
away
है.
from tying it up.
Not bad. Decent damage done, but Bane's starting to
Possible
heat
तो
up now.
है.
He's also got that ult online for this bonus round. Some nifty shooting there from Hermes to at least give himself one. Pretty nice. Bane here doubles down. That is sick. Little flick up to catch the jumping Absol. Okay.
Nice.
Hang on. Huge round right here. DRX gets
बटे का
this.
क्या प्लान है?
start feeling like this may actually
उसने
be their
11
map.
तारीख को मनाएंगे
Sees, does get the grab. Slows
थोड़ा
him up on
birthday
that
postpone.
crossing. Oh, Mako keeping across, gets himself up over on the rafters.
Is BRX final in lower bracket?
But a triple push
Matlab?
through the sewers for Zeta Division. Looking to try to get a massive backstab, and Hermes is going to be watching for it.
अच्छे पोजी
Slots
पे
his way around,
अच्छे
checking
पोजी पे
over towards
कमबैक वाली
spawn.
पोजी
So
पे
far,
ही है
not a lick of noise being
दो
made.
मार सकता
The
है
base comes in. The Stinger able to find the one, draws out to the ghost.
चलेगा,
and not
चलेगा,
find much
चलेगा,
else there
चलेगा,
other than some damage
चलेगा।
onto Eco. But he's put them in a good position as Mako forward and heaven
पेड़ भी है
finds
इसको
one.
पता है
Cheats forward,
W
finds the
W
second. XTL dead on the floor. Now Eco and Absol, their positions known, have to retreat. Bonus conversion to come through for DRX.
Yeah, Hermes here.
It's
Just being
8-8
so diligent on that backside ruins Zeta's plans.
पंकज
Phenomenal work by him.
पंकज एक छोटा वाला बैटरी देना हाँ वो छोटा वाला एसी रिमोट कल रिमोट मेरे से गिर गया लेकिन बैटरी किधर तो गिर गया और अभी मेरे को ऐसा पसीना आ रहा है ना इससे जगह से It's like really unbelievable.
And just being able to even find the one kill on that flank. Fantastic work from Hermes. Great read from DRX. Maybe some of that energy starting to come back through for DRX.
And for
Been
Mako.
lacking.
नीचे तक
For
बैटरी
Mako,
नीचे
yeah.
बैटरी नहीं रिमोट है
So the two carried over
हाँ,
rifles.
बटन दबाएगा
Likely reinforced by Stinger Sheriff and a Bandit.
Yeah, this is what you need here. Little bend, but don't break. Give him a little bit of space, but don't give anything up for free in terms of lives. Absol.
जो भी कर रहे हैं एक साथ करो 8-8 है
Crash
हाँ
about to expire.
लर्स भी अच्छा है सब कुछ अच्छा है
DRX starts making their
बस
move.
1 2 3 करके जय माता दी लेट्स रॉक
execute.
Sets up the next one. DRX is just going to play this patiently. At the same time,
इतनी ठंडी में
Prowler's out into A main.
पागल हो गए क्या
They've seen nothing,
कौन सी
not even the
ठंडी?
Viper. Back now, getting ready to come in, but lobbing on the relay. Ooh, a dink on the free. It's going to make them think twice about this, but look at Zeta and how they're starting to creep back across, looking for that mid control.
वेल थोड़ा सा ओवर
Reinforcing
कुकिंग हो गया लग
more
रहा है
towards the A side of the map.
Got that extra gun in place.
This is going to be a meat grinder in mid. By all accounts, but as they try to go for the drone clear, Eco just going to be struck down. Shota flushed out. Hyunmin able to find two.
30
Back
seconds
pedal
left.
coming in. Sugar Zero going to try to quickly pursue from behind with that stinger, whereas
भाई,
Absol
बहुत
taking
जल्दी
point
हो रहा
once
है वो
again. Slotted in just at the front of garage. Turns the flash. The shot's going to be ringing out. He's only going to be able to find the one.
भाई,
Frame
ओमेन
taken down, but
बहुत
Sugar Zero
जल्दी आ रहा
still
है
getting closer.
सीज
XTL
भी डाल देगा
delays,
तो
finds a
है,
kill,
है,
looks for a little bit more, finds some damage. Sugar Zero arriving.
भाई सीज भी डाल के थोड़ा चिल करता था ना ओमेन
Once
मार देता
again,
था
Hold
100% मार
down the
देता था
flanks. It's DRX now tie it up 8-8.
And you're
बहुत
really
जल्दी
seeing
आ
the
रहा था
benefits
ओमेन
of this double initiator comp for DRX here. They have the drone still in hand to check for these positions, and then you can just
रुकना था
smother them
उसने
out
एक को
with
मार दिया
util.
पोजी बता दिया
From the tail, from the breach, doesn't
रुकना था
matter.
लेकिन मेरे को नहीं लगता उसको मालूम था कि स्मोक
I think
नीचे जाने
XTL
वाला है
a little bit too quick there to challenge that angle as long as he did. I think if he waits just a hair longer, might have been able to give Sugar Zero a better chance, but
I want to see a poke and prod rather than a full
मोमेंटम हो
swing
रहा है
field.
मोमेंटम हो रहा है
Keep that attention tied towards
Huh?
heaven. But now that we hit
सच्ची
equal digits between these squads, Zeta going to be sending out
मोमेंटम अच्छा
final timeout
मोमेंटम हो
call.
रहा है बात तो है बात तो है
Conversion rate
तेरे
overall,
मुंह में घी
if you look
शक्कर है
back, it's about 60%, 66%.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, so if they can get this one,
पूरी तरीके से गरीब हो चुका
Solid
ए सेम हियर फिस्ट वन
The last one,
उनका
though.
कीमत देखो वो ऑब्जर्वर की
Hoping that
बैंक
you
से
can at
हो
least force another one out of DRX then. And we'll see. I liked better that round what I saw from Zeta for the most part. Just even better responses.
चाइना
from
का
DRX.
अपर फाइनल चल रहा है अभी ये
So it's gonna come down to some of that
ये
good defender side mid-rounding, some good individual decision making. What we see on that attacker side, hell,
दैट 8-4
just
था
play a little bit more retake without
Zeta
those big flanks.
वाइब
Send
में
one out,
था
just send Shota out.
DRX अब वाइब में है.
Oh, Mako.
Being up top, Paranoia going to be sent the drop down. He's just out into the open.
कैमरा में देखो आपके प्रैंक को है माको है.
Big misread here.
हाँ?
A free kill handed over. Zeta, who had just arms wide open, ready to go ahead and take that one down. I mean, given
Birthday girl, oh my birthday girl. ये कहाँ से
him out
आया?
of the equation, get the smokes gone. It's for a much easier time on this defender side.
ये तो तेरा सरप्राइज बर्थडे किसका पंखा दो?
Yeah, gotta keep this part of the map under your
क्या है
control here
बंको?
as Zeta.
क्या है?
ऐसा हवा में खुला छोड़ने का क्या?
खुला नहीं बंद छोड़ा है मैंने.
Zero on the raft.
हवा लगती है
DRX
उसको.
fishing, looking for a little bit of extra space
So
on the
birthday
map. And Absol wants to make damn sure they know what's going on. Spots 2. Should know they're going ropes. I'd like to see a quick shift from Shota over towards B.
लेकिन भाई thank you for the Australian $2 मेरी जान के today.
Zero's gotta go big.
Heavy blind आ रहा है in 3.
Swapping the spike, and what a shot from Hyunmin. Finding Sugar Zero on the jiggle peak. Obviously don't have any smokes to try to set up this alley, and Shota's just around the corner. Bane taking point guard, however. Finds a headshot. Looked like Shota should have been able to just swing that and maybe find 2. Spot on the one at stairs. Freeing still tucked in the mail, just around the corner, the haunt. Going out. Doesn't get the reveal.
Hey kiddo.
You might think that it's clear. And now the counter swing is in. Spider errors that are very much spiraling out of control for Zeta at the moment. As it's also just some critical shooting for
9-8
Bane.
and they are equal.
Absol will retreat. Try to keep himself alive, but
Chat.
this time, the timeout call
8-4
is not going to be working its magic for Zeta. DRX will gain the lead for the first time on split.
Just gotta wonder a bit,
ना करो यार.
you know, what the comms are like there, what the decision is like from Zeta, getting that info, seeing those players heading towards the ropes. You don't get any further contact. I'd like to see a little bit of a quicker swing back towards the other side of the map, but I mean, this is a backbreaker. Hyunmin just takes you out as you're trying to jiggle peek that angle. Maybe a little too wide there for Sugar Zero, but yeah, if you lose Sugar Zero there that easily without even getting the paranoia out, that's a lot that goes wrong very quickly for Zeta. Now you're
able
on.
to pull off a couple
भाई
trophies
कुछ
earlier
तो
on.
तूफानी करना पड़ेगा बेटा को.
Desperately use one here.
Easy map था उनके लिए. So that miss.
I'm giving it a consideration.
सोफा भाई किसी ने याद क्या love is सोफा भाई. मत करो याद.
Come off.
Yeah, saw that A main control though. You can lean a little bit heavier towards B.
Nico getting planted forward. Has that Bucky at the ready, and this could just be an easy weapon upgrade. Hermes
I'd
ready
say-
for it. Ooh, well, the shot. Has
ये
to go
वाला
in for the
second
slide.
shot. Second shot मेरा मतलब था.
Great collection on that Vandal for Eco.
The ult?
Nightfall goes across, finding 2 at mid.
What?
जाएंगे तो B.
No,
A
they're not
पे
scaled
Vandal है.
forward now. Once again, pushing up in towards what could end up being a meat grinder. Absol can offer up some covering fire from in front of garage. He's going to drift back away, shifting behind the pillar as Sugar Zero has
भाई
the
क्या
feed.
है भाई अच्छा one way
Quick
smoke है.
maps. Finds
देखा
the
तुम
end,
लोग ने
gets the
ऊपर से
headshot,
डाला
looks for a
उसने.
little bit more. Sees the drop down now. Tries to bail out, but will get caught. Mako finding Absol. Puts one of the
Rusell
Vandals
kill
down on the
मारा
floor.
रे.
Shota firing back for a little bit more, giving his team the best chance that he possibly can.
Gun एक gun है अपने
2v2.
पास.
As the haunt goes through, cleared out. It's Bane and Mako. See if they can clutch it. And clutch it, they shall.
अरे
Mako with
माको ने
3.
पूरा
Gets
round ही निकाल
DRX to
दिया.
10.
भाई possible था बे भी round
Good
निकाल
little
सकते थे
things,
इस
but
बेटा.
that firepower is back for DRX. And it's the Bane and Mako show. Hyunmin 2, but this round, those two heroes. Nice little outplay there. This is huge. I mean, you've got a 3v5
Boss
advantage.
stream and
but
chat
Sugar Zero
उनके
under
माल
so
बात
much
तो है.
pressure, doesn't have any help to bail him out there.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं DRX को कर रहा था
Just
बाद
kind
में
of
ZETA
fall
अच्छा
apart a
खेला
bit in the
तो
protocols and the
थोड़ा सा
training.
ZETA को सपोर्ट किया लेकिन मेन क्या है मालूम है DRX अच्छा
You
खेला
know they're both backside there,
लेकिन
but
हम
just
लोग ने
better
ZETA को
shooting
देखा है
from the
तो
ground
मेरे
up.
हिसाब से ZETA कमबैक मारेगा क्योंकि
Looking for stun trap.
वो लोग
Gunman
डिफेंस में है.
pushing forward. They've got Eco shoved all the way back. Paranoia to peel
ये
off
जो
some of
catch
this pressure.
पकड़ा ये लोग ने.
Reposition down onto the low ground. Sugar Zero tucked it drop. Angle that has to be cleared out, and it is.
Oh
Hyunmin
shit, अभी अकेला ही है साइड
peeks
में.
through.
अकेला नहीं है. सब लोग आगे.
Cleans up the enemy omen. 3 players,
Please
however,
Zero,
nearby
TP मत
enough.
कर. भाई क्या लाइनअप है? डायरेक्ट
Coming
साइड
in,
में
crash
बीमिन
point
जा रहे
to the
हो.
side, but they're
हेलो?
losing numbers now. XCL going to be struck down. Eco fighting back for 1. Quickly dies as Epsol. Signed, sealed, delivered. First class mail directly to Bane's doorstep. The wheels have come off, and unfortunately for Zeta, because of that early timeout, that did result in
I
round
don't
wins, that did
think
result in a strong
कि वो
half.
चाहता था
He's
वहां
got
तक
nothing
जाए.
more to slow this down. They're at the mercy of Termy, and if we know Termy, he ain't calling Jack.
Nope. No way. No way he's giving him a timeout. Yeah. Yeah. It's frustrating. I mean, 7 in a row. Go back to the previous half. 9. They've just been bullying Sugar Zero at that Raptors position. Have DRX. There just isn't much help available. Oh, Absol, okay.
God.
Took down Hyunmin.
They can make up for that previous round. That's a hell of a good start to it.
क्वेश्चन
Kinda
इज
okay
क्या वो
with
गन
that as
पहले
far
फेंक
as
सकते हैं किधर
first kills
दूर?
go. If you're going to lose one, it's just an outlaw.
Still, though, a weapon that could be scooped up. Granted, you do have full armor, but like that to not go into the hands of Zeta. So late linger from Mako, has to set up a smoke. Now can turn back to watching this one here. Yep, they'll make their way
Well,
across. Weapon
गन
can be
मिल गया वो
collected.
लोग को.
On the chase, and Absol just trying to see if he still has Mako boxed into this corner.
अरे बाप रे वो योरू का वो था.
Try to double pump it. Oh, they're rolling thunder to play Mako in. Going for the chase. The flash goes behind him. Shot still connecting, puts
एक
Mako
और
down
है
to
जहाँ
10.
भागना पड़ेगा उसको. ओह सेक्सी ब्लाइंड.
Opportunity, but it's going to be Hermes actually falling here in heaven as Spring's able to find two.
Oh,
Mako
एक
on
और
the
मार
reposition,
दिया.
top plat, dancing around eventually will be
1v1.
eliminated as Eco finds him with the right clicks and it goes into a 1v1 with Freeing back across the opposite side of the map.
Gotta go.
And Eco just has no idea.
And he's got the Armageddon.
The play
इधर
not
भी
come
जा
through, he's got
सकता
to
है
check in. Sees that it's not this B site. Given that it's the Neon, can quickly make his way across towards A, but does the Armageddon even come through? Freeing is in a very committed position.
ब्रो रैम सिटी किधर ने गया बे हेवन प्लांट करके
Playing
वो?
off site, but obviously Eco has to give that a consideration. Might just be
I don't think वो चेक करेगा.
the drop down.
क्योंकि अल्ट है
Tap
ना.
coming through, trying to hold it to half, and Freeing will have
क्योंकि
him
अल्ट है ना.
outdone.
जैसे ड्रॉप का साउंड आएगा अल्ट मार के
So
हेवन से
very
मारेगा वो
close for
सोच रहेगा
Zeta,
वो.
but still so very far.
But
A perfect second half for DRX.
they are
Gets
pugs.
them up to match point.
I mean, so many early advantages now, where Zeta on the other side of the map were the ones fighting back after losing a player or two early. Now it's DRX's turn, giving it right back to him.
8-4 था बेचारा.
I think a quick tap there, and
Trying to bait it out.
yeah. Seen that a couple times.
8-4.
You don't hear the Armageddon come through immediately. Should tell
Right.
you as well.
That he's
playing on the
close.
site.
Yep.
Big time fumble किया बे.
It's a lot to consider.
8-2 था एक टाइम पे.
High
हाँ
stress
बे.
moments, and unfortunately for Zeta.
10 rounds
Now
in a row
staring down
जीते
the barrel
लोग.
of elimination. One more round is all that it will take.
Back to the
Hit
flank.
Bloom into mid. Hyunmin diving forward, and it's ults plenty available to DRX's side. As Freeing draws first blood. What could be the last round here? Eco going to be struck down. Convergent path sent. Hinder about to expire. Sugar Zero finding a timing! Has 3 players line up!
Last player
Looks for the fourth,
standing.
cannot find it. But now it is just Bane left standing.
Got the spike.
Zeta, a second
Aye,
lease
aye,
on life.
free
Bane
timing
tagged at
पकड़ा है.
41.
घर जाएगा वाला.
As they will find themselves a round win on this
दो
defender
बंदे तो
side.
reload पे थे.
3 needed to push this into OT.
हाँ? अभी ये थोड़ा
If
एक
they
hype
win
लेके आएगा मेरे
4 in a
हिसाब
row
से.
here to close out this half, I'm
ये
gonna
लोग
lose
को.
my effing mind.
वो भी वो था slowed,
We can't
hindered,
think of another way
hindered,
you can go with fight.
hindered था
My
वो
fighting
थोड़ा.
mind? Yeah, no.
No? Community?
What?
Community?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna lose the 5.
I couldn't think of another word.
Idiot. Uh,
I'm right there with you, though.
yeah. Oh my God.
Okay.
It's dinked.
तो पड़ी
So does
दोनों को
Sota.
पड़ी
So they exchange dinks with Phantoms. But I don't. That last round just.
Bring them down.
That was wild. Let's see here. You know they're crossing. You know they're going up. So it's going to be on to Sota. Make sure that heaven space is clear. Absol.
Oh, just
Got a
punish
TP.
him. Okay. Eventually they find him. I was going to say, how are you not committing in for that kill? XCL going to be forced away out of heaven. TP.
भाई
Prowler
प्रॉलर का आवाज तोड़ने का ये साइड से भी आया था लेकिन
for
planted.
a massive
TP
backstab
कितना मारा
move here,
उसने
given that he
सीधा?
only has 10 HP, but he needs Refrain and Hyunmin to try to hold the line. The smoke's falling, the wall goes down, and so too do the players of ZETA. The Armageddon called down at his beat, but it will be Hyunmin to deliver the final blow. So very close, so well fought, but it is DRX advancing forward and eliminating ZETA division.
DRX को हराने का भी अपने को
Yeah, it felt for a moment there that maybe DRX was going to get upset by ZETA, but they hang on. Stellar comeback there on Split. What an attacking side they strung together. Only dropping one round. Tons in a row there, completely snowballing that match out of control. And it was some nice return to form after a struggle for players like Mako.
अगर मैं
Great
I am
split.
Phantom worth it डिपेंड करता है
Gunman
तो
as
यूज
well
करने का
continued to
कि
just be so solid throughout that entire series from the get-go, from map 1. Good stuff from Freeing too on Split.
Yeah, but a big round of applause to ZETA division. What a glow up!
Yeah.
I mean, to reach this point, yes, still overall going out
ZETA
early
अच्छा खेला
doors
है.
in this tournament. It's not in last place. It's not in
लेफ्ट
that,
राइट हो गया
you know,
भाई
12th,
8-4 से
11th
फंबल
position.
करना
They
स्प्लिट
made it further, and
डिफरेंस
they
में
made a much more contentious series here than we could
अच्छा
have
तो खेला था
anticipated.
ZETA ने
We're
यार.
starting to see the inner workings here. We're starting to see a return to form, a form found as Absol back-to-back. Fantastic maps for him overall. Yes, still some mistakes. The TP forward right in front.
Yay,
of Binks,
yay,
things like that can be
yay!
tuned up.
Yeah.
And now they
ए
have a
सब
good
लोग
amount of
0-7
time
क्यों है ताला
to
for
do
a reason
so.
क्या
We will see them again in stage
ताला
1.
for a
but
reason
if this is an indicator for what we can come to expect, I'm hoping to see continued growth. I'm hoping to see that continued improvement, because this is a ZETA that I can really start to believe in and lead into. But for now, let's send it down to Gen and hear from one of our players at DRX.
Gen बोलते हैं वो टाइमआउट को पूछो टाइमआउट को पूछो
lower group bracket now. I'm gonna talk to Taeho Goat Freeing.
रिंग बोलते हैं
Hello, 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
네, 인터뷰 보시겠습니다. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 DRX의 프링 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Well done, Freeing. Congratulations on today's win. Now, right off the bat, I want to ask you about the comp change. Double initiator, solo duelist, waylay. When did you guys start prepping for this comp and this change? Because
It's
you
time
guys
for
played
some-
new comps all across
오이
the map.
오이 오이
일단 가장 먼저 여쭤보고
어이.
싶은 게 투척 후 원앤트리 웨일레이 조합을 갖고 왔습니다. 근데 또 맵 3개에서 전부 다른 조합을 보여주면서 확실히 좀 변화를 주고 싶었구나라는 생각이 들기는 했었거든요. 근데 사실 일주일 만에 이렇게 조합을 바꾼다는 게 쉽지 않잖아요. 언제부터 준비해왔던 조합일까요?
저번 경기 지고 나서 일단 준비를 했던 것 같고요. 일단은 저희가 원래 조합을
아우씨.
했으면은 조금 힘들 것 같아서, 그래도 좀 사기적인, 좀 메타적인 픽이 좀 필요한 것 같아서 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, this change came through after losing the last series for us, and we just felt like playing the original comp or the old comp we used to run.
जब से भाई का शादी हुआ है इंटरव्यू रन नहीं हो रहा है ओल्ड कॉम तो जान दो क्या हो गया भैया जी
Some mainstream meta picks, but when you kind of take a look at it, double duel
तूफान से आने का पहले का
and
शांति
high
है
tempo seems to be
Huh?
the mainstream meta at the
समझ
moment.
रहे हो ना?
But it looks like you guys kind of stayed away from that, decided
Fire,
to slow
fire.
things down for a bit. What is the plan? Why the comp change specifically? 근데 말씀을 해주셨는데 사실 오늘 경기도 쉽지는 않았거든요. 그래서 이게 조합 변화를 주고 약간의 좀 적응 기간이 필요한 건가 생각이 들기도 했어요. 그리고 워낙 현재의 메타는 좀 투타격대 빠른 템포로 교전 중심으로 하는 게 좀 유행인 것 같은데 근데 또 DRX는 직전 경기도 그렇고 조금 더 시간을 두고 천천히 가자라는 생각이 좀 보이는 것 같은 플레이 스타일도 있었고 또 오늘의 조합 변화도 있었거든요. 이 조합의 변화 구체적으로 좀 어떤 점을 노린 걸까요?
일단은 수비는 뭐
Excuse me. भाई जी वेलकम और ये जी का वो है ना चैट असिस्टेंट कोच हाँ चैट जी वेलकम और असिस्टेंट कोच है ना असिस्टेंट कोच है ना नेट पे करो मेरा बराबर है रिफ्रेश करना पड़ेगा या उसने मेरा ट्वीट को लाइक किया G20 करके आई थिंक ब्रो इज नॉट फेमिलियर विद माय गेम चल रहा है क्या बैकग्राउंड में कुछ इसमें चल रहा है
Well, in the last series, Hyunmin on the Neon really didn't get a chance to focus on his aim and shoot. But with this new comp, I feel like he's more comfortable and gives him more chance to frag. So I think we would do really, really well against Bulls with the recent changes that we've made. Thank you, Frank, and best of luck against Bulls. 네, 이렇게 3프레임 선수 만나봤습니다. 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
And that's DRX taking the series, eliminating ZETA Division. It was so well fought, and I actually thought ZETA had that in the bag, but DRX managed to make that comeback, that kind of comeback that we all know them for.
Yeah, I mean, great resilience from them. They really turned this around in that second half, put a run together that ZETA Division just could not handle. We've been talking a lot about the composition changes, but this composition with the breach really found its own in that attacker side.
Yeah, the attack side, it looked pretty good, even though there's a couple of rounds where DRX did lose the player first. I just feel like the ZETA's approach against the DRX comp wasn't necessarily always the right plan. I think they could have played around the smokes a lot better than what they did. But DRX did really well, even after losing a player on their attack side, to be able to group up a little bit more and then look for the openings that there are, and then also just playing around their ultimates, because they, of course, do have a lot of strong ultimates for them to get into the side.
And we have joining us on the desk, we have a special guest. We have Yum Yum from DRX. Hello, Hyunmin. Welcome to the desk and congratulations on that win. First up, you're wearing the Wingman beanie. Is this to channel? We were thinking it's you channeling your champ's form.
No, I guess my teammates just said give us good luck.
Oh.
So I just started wearing it.
Well, I think they're absolutely right. It did give you good luck. I wanted to ask first because Freeing mentioned that, you know, this was previously in your previous comps that you weren't able to like frag out as much. So does that mean that like this is like for you to feel more comfortable?
I guess overall as a team we wanted some change. So we like for every map we were thinking of what agents to use, and this is the comp that we came with, and I think we were doing pretty well. Yeah.
What are your thoughts with the, because you know you're playing the Waylay and a lot of teams don't like playing the Waylay as solo.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you consciously need to think, I need to make sure I don't refract too easily, because a lot of utils going in for you, right? And then you're going in, make sure if you're going to go back, then all of it's for a waste. And then of course Mako is also more aggressive deeping in with you. Is that something that you consciously need to think about?
Yeah, definitely, because I try to use my like teleport less as possible.
Yeah.
So like when we were playing Yoru Waylay, I was mostly going in and supporting my Yoru. But as for solo Waylay, I think I can't really go back as much, or else it's like
you need
no
to be
point.
so greedy.
Yeah. So I try to stay in as long as possible, and if I really can't stay, I just teleport back. But we save some skills, like in case I have to teleport back, so we can like push for the second time. So I think, yeah. I think we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely working out well. I want to ask about the next match against Full Sense. We just heard Freeing say that he thinks you guys match up much better against them now with these changes. How do you feel about that matchup?
I think it's just whoever shoots better that day. Honestly, yeah, nothing much.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite the match to watch. Now, I wanted to go back to a split because Zeta had a bit of that lead. So when did you feel the comeback happening? Was it because you guys managed to switch on attack, or how did that feel?
We were just saying as a team, let's just win one pistol round, and I think we will be able to come back, and we were able to win the attack side pistol, and I think that helped us a lot.
There it was, step by step. And because DRX is making all of these different comps in different maps, I was wondering how you are adjusting to needing to absorb all of this new information. How quickly are you adapting?
Yeah, so all these comps we are playing, we have played before, like with different comps, and we're just like mashing them together. So I don't think it's much of a hassle to remember and like start playing together. I think it's more of like repetition, I guess.
Yeah. Just remembering little bits here and there.
Yeah.
That makes sense. We had Termi on the desk last week, the week before,
Yeah.
and he said that with the kind of changes, bringing Hermes into the team, that he felt like there were still kind of some teething problems, like trying to get the synergy together. Now you guys are kind of starting to win some games a little bit more, and it's looking up for you guys. Do you think that synergy is really coming online now?
I think today's win was very big for us.
Yeah.
I think as our second win, I think we just keep on playing how we do when we win, and I think we'll be able to win a lot more.
Yeah, it's that remembering the feeling
Yeah.
of winning and
Yeah.
really getting it back. Now, Hyunmin, lastly, before we send you off, this is the lower bracket. So how do you feel? How does the team feel about this lower bracket run? It's high stakes indeed, but you guys think you can make it out?
Yeah, so during champs as well, we were at the lower bracket, and I think we were just on the mindset of having fun, and that helped us a lot. So we're just, I guess, here to do the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good vibes make it out. So Hyunmin, thank you so much.
I wanted to
go
ask
ahead.
one more thing. On Bind,
Yeah.
were you getting frustrated on defense side when they would keep throwing flashes? You guys keep trying to go for something aggro early.
Yeah.
Is any frustration there? Because I feel like every time Bane would give you a flash and you guys would peek either like B-long, showers, whatever, and there was just never anyone there.
I guess with our old comp with Yoru Awele on Bind, Yoru was the one TPing and like getting the flashes and info. But with our comp right now, we don't have a Yoru that like can TP that much. So I think I'm doing the role of Yoru and getting like the first info, I guess. But if they're not there, I just really teleport back, and then I just more like getting
It's
info.
gotta suck.
Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating because you guys do get a little bit unlucky because of course you guys also picked that map.
Yeah.
So of course it's going well in practice. So unfortunately, that's just the name of the game, I guess.
Yeah. It's all the adjustment also, and then I guess the luck of the draw and who you're playing at that time. So Hyunmin, thank you so much, and congratulations on the win. We look forward to your next match.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that was Yum Yum for DRX, and we hope to have him back on the desk here once again. But it's interesting to see what goes behind all of these changes on DRX, because they're looking like one of the more interesting teams to discuss because they're changing up so much, and this is still something that's a work in progress. We're going to see a lot more synergy. We're going to see a lot more, I guess, how these comps really play into the style of DRX as well, because as Hyunmin mentioned, he is also adapting. He's also changing because he's so used to the double duelist.
Yeah, it's a new DRX, right?
Yeah.
We need to accept that there's going to be changes, and they maybe not going to look the same as what they did last year, even though they did finish off the year really well. But you need to understand that this is new, and there's going to be growing pains, and we need to give them some time.
I mean, I think the big thing for me is, especially if they want to play these Brooch comps, I want to see how they look the next time we see them, because when you play these kind of Brooch things, it's great in that moment, teams struggle to adapt, but generally when you have a lot of tape on these kind of compositions, they start to lose their power, it starts to become a little bit more readable, so I'm very curious what we see from them next, the kind of counters that we see them, the opponents manage to go for.
And you guys keep reiterating that it's such a predictable, agent.
be,
so how is this going to change that once we start getting the reps in? So we'll find out. That's going to be a very interesting story to watch. But for now, we move over to our next match. It's going to be Gen.G versus GE. This is going to be a banger. I think we're going to have another long day, and you're going to experience like what we experienced the past few days here, because this is Gen.G on their lower bracket Earlier, of course, we saw Gen.G not quite looking like the Gen.G of old, but now that they're in the lower bracket, I think they've unlocked something.
Yeah, I mean, they started very slow into this tournament. There's no doubt about it. They didn't look like their old selves, but slowly, they've started to find their form. Close loss against T1, found them in this lower bracket, and now I felt like they're gonna start picking up steam. You know, that win against Valor was very big for them.
Yeah.
Close
G
OTs,
bolte.
back and forth, but the level looked much better from this team.
I think they're very much in a
आराम
similar
से,
boat to
जानवर
DRX.
लोग, आराम
The
से,
change
आराम
by
से।
GL, there's been changes that
आराम
have been
से।
made, right? Lakia has been doing the calling. Zinx has come in and he's looked really good on some of the maps, and some of the other
That's
maps
what
he's
I'm
been a little bit lackluster. Texture's been texture of old,
Yeah.
right? He's maybe not reached the heights of prime texture,
Then
but he's been
consistent
pretty
है।
solid so
Yeah.
far, right? So it's exactly what Gen.G needs. So I think it's very similar to DRX. Gen.G needs a little bit more time, and with even more time, they're
टाइम
going to
देते
get
हैं,
better
सुनो
and
आज
more
हार
solid.
जाओ 2 महीने का
But
टाइम में
have they had
एकदम
enough time to beat GE?
refresh,
Because that's another thing that's
rejuvenated आना।
also- They looked hot out of the gates, right? And then
हम लोग ready है
they had
time
some
देने
losses, and now there's
Yeah.
some question marks.
Yeah, it's been the inverse for me.
Exactly.
Exactly. You see how you have Gen.G like maybe starting out on the wrong foot. Now they're looking like
Yes.
that, you know, they're on their way back to being their old selves, and GE started out strong. And then now you feel like they're kind of stumbling a little bit with some small errors. So you kind of feel like maybe GE got overexcited, or maybe just got, you know, just got that burst.
फिर
I
एक
guess.
बार होएगा
But
क्या?
when we talk about Gen.G, of course, we need to talk about
हुआ
how
नहीं,
big
होएगा,
their
होएगा,
playbook
on
is,
the
and
way.
all of their strategies, especially when it comes to using their ults.
Yeah, so far I think their ult usage in general has been really good, where they have a lot of
2
ultimates
महीने
when
में
they
क्या है
do
दूसरा स्प्लिट
change
चालू
them
होएगा ना 2
together.
महीने बाद
It's sometimes for me is when Gen.G don't have it necessarily, like they don't have the strict plan and they're just trying to mid-run a little bit more, then it's a little bit more awkward. But you can see times like this when they have
This
the
one's
Yoru
great.
ult and Astro ult, and they
Team
give a little
पे
bit of
क्यों
copy. They do it on quite a
नहीं
couple of
आ
maps.
रहे,
They
no
definitely
white
went into the
is
server
members
to
only
make
कर
sure
रहे
they
हो।
get a couple. The retakes have been really
She's
good
chilling.
when it's planned out, and the set XX on the attack side have been really good when it's planned out and they can practice it from the server.
Yeah, I mean, I think it really unlocks that extra level for a team. If you want to be competing to go to internationals, you have to understand your ult cycles. You have maybe combinations that you play for. Like a Phoenix comp, it's like you're getting that on.
क्या लग रहा है boys?
Understanding
Vibe
your
कैसा है?
combinations is what sets you apart from the pack, and that's something Gen.G have always managed to do very,
What
very
about
well.
Exital Valor इसके बाद है?
It's a key point of Valorant,
G
right?
के बाद।
You want to
Yeah.
snowball, you get the right ults online, and then you win more and more
And
rounds.
you need to make sure the execution is good as well, which Gen.G,
Yes.
in the past, they've done well as, too, right? When you do have those ults, you worked really hard to get all those ult points, right? You're picking up orbs, you're getting kills, deaths to get it, and now you need to make sure that you've practiced it well in the server, that when you do run your ult rounds, right, that you're taking into consideration what ults do they have, and that your execution is clean, the timing needs to be clean, right? You need to make sure that you were in the server, dry running, and making sure that those timings are pinpoint. And that's when Gen.G are in those situations, when they have two ultimates that are combining, like for example the Astra ult and the Yoru ult, then I think they look really good. Sometimes the early Sova ult looks good, right? But sometimes when they need to do it on the fly and it's mid-rounding, then I still have some question marks over Lakia for now.
हो
It's a
गया
little bit of a almost like a reactionary thing
ये
rather
क्या,
than something that
peri-peri?
was pre-planned,
Yes.
right? And especially at
Seasoning.
this point in the competition, you're assuming everybody can frag, and what sets you apart,
आराम
of
से
course,
गरम
is
है।
that kind of synergy. What could also set you
बैठो,
apart is, of
बैठो,
course, your
बैठो।
individual performance. And Ash, I feel like he's a bit of an unsung hero here on Gen.G.
I mean, I think for me, I want to see
Hello.
more from this guy. I think we know how great he can be, and I think in the past
Hello.
he has been that guy for Gen.G.
Madam.
But when he was on that initiator, though, this
Oh,
year
he's
he's
a
moved
medical.
across. He's onto this smokes role, and for me, he's very much still finding his
Perfect.
footing. He's probably the biggest question mark I have on Gen.G. Where if he steps up, he really can be that hero. But I haven't seen enough of it yet.
He actually
Finally
frags
could
on the
hit the
Astro a
rank.
little bit heavier than the Omen, which is quite interesting. A lot of time the Omen is a little bit more aggressive. And his Astro util at times have been questionable. There's been, especially the first couple of games, there's
नहीं
been
ये ले मेरे को
a
दे
couple
दे
of
चलेगा
missed Astra pulls and everything there.
मेरे
But
को plain
so far he's been
नहीं
fragging pretty well. But for now, I think he needs to up his fragging on the Omen. He needs to get in there. He needs to get in and behind
अरे
Zinx
mix
and
करेगा
Texture
तुम
and be able to beat that
नहीं
third guy in and trade him.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think it is in the
Yeah.
play style of, like, you know, of as an Astra versus an Omen that might maybe make him hesitate?
I mean, they're very
Seasoning
different.
है,
Astra
cheese.
is much more defensive, much more
Cheese.
supportive.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Omen, you want to be paranoiaing, TPing in. You want to be aggressive. You're kind of
Arre,
a trader,
baitha.
you're part of that pack a little bit more. So it's very different in style, and he just seems a little bit more comfortable when he's playing that supportive
But
role.
both are so different to a Sova.
Yes.
Right? For a Sova or a Faye to all of a sudden move over to, like, yes, it's the same role in terms of controller, Astro and Omen, but those are completely different, just as you explained. Right? So then to go over from a guy that is finding information and speaking a lot, and now all of a sudden you're an anchor for the team.
Yeah.
Right? It's very different. For the Omen, you're aggressive, you're basically like a second or a tertiary duelist.
Yeah.
Right? And then for the Astro, you're an anchor a lot of the time, right? And you need to be giving stars at the right places and everything. So it's quite a big adjustment for him, and I understand why there's some growing pains maybe and some learning curve for
Cheese
him.
powder
But
hai
as
wo.
a player that is individually skilled,
Beta.
he's brought into Gen.G to frag, and that's what he
Happy
needs to
birthday,
do. If
Pinky
they have
Raat ko hai,
Lucky on
raat
the
ko
team,
hai.
of course, we already know Lucky is not the heaviest of fraggers, but if he's going to be your IGL, that's going to be your mastermind IGL, that's going to be coordinating everyone, because that's what he's brought in to do, to throw the supportive util. Ash needs to be fragging as well, right? You cannot have two guys in the server that is saying to the other three, good
Hanging
luck,
back
you
a
guys
little
need
bit.
to do it.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
think they're going to be pushed to that limit today because they're up against GE.
Let's
And
go,
we
G
know
Wedding!
they're
Thank you
actually, like,
for
they
the
almost have this
$15 for
braveness
John
towards them.
Grenade!
They're play style. They're unafraid of actually going in there. That you almost have to feel like the coaching staff is actually holding a lot of their players back and saying, whoa, slow down here, because these guys are very, very eager and eager to pack punch.
I mean, this is a team that are going to be very disappointed that they're in that lower bracket. Their middle bracket game against DFM, I mean, I think they feel like they should have won that. They started that series so strong. Pac-Man had literally the best map ever, and then after that, things start to fall away for this team. DFM
Rock didn't
come
lag
back
raha
with that reverse sweep, and now they find themselves
सुनाई दे रहा
one
है क्या?
step
Hello?
away from elimination.
सुनाई दे रहा है?
Yeah,
Hello?
it's gonna be. I want to see what kind of form a Global Esports will be in today, because they, as we mentioned, they did start out strong, and then suddenly it's been
क्या
a
लग रहा है,
little bit
Chad?
rocky, and we're not
मेरे
exactly
को
sure
smell आ रहा है,
what they're
Portuguese
on.
Pac-Man.
I want to see. I
Kौन सा
want to see a
vibe?
Global Esports that was starting out strong, like the very first match,
Yeah.
with that
Yeah.
kind of energy. But I do think that, like, a player, for example, like Autumn, has been steadily improving throughout GE's matches.
Yeah, even though they did lose their last series, Batman, of course, dropping that ACS record in the first map,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
absolutely insane. So a highlight for them, right? They can take that confidence from that one.
I think
The other
Batman
guy,
मारेगा
Autumn, was
बहुत
actually getting a
भयंकर.
lot of those first kills, right? We said earlier on, even when they were winning, we wanted to see a little bit more from Autumn, right? And we needed to see more from his Yoru, especially with the operator. He can use the operator, but he needs to use it at a higher ceiling, right? He needs to get more of those impact
मेरे से
frags
smart दिख रहा
on
है बे।
gun rounds. And that's exactly what he's doing. He was doing really well with those first
वो
kills.
drone crystal
So
वाला ना
that's
हो
going
बस.
to be something that he's going to have to do against Gen.G today, because it's going to be important to try and take down Texture, try and take down Zing
क्या पता
before they
fade
get
खेल ले.
into the site.
Yeah.
So that this double duelist can't just jump into your site. Autumn's going to be important.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's the guy who stepped up the most in that last match. I mean, obviously,
Yup,
Pat had the insane breeze map, but Autumn was consistent the whole way throughout the series, and I felt like he always got his job done. He's playing this Yoru, and you know, a lot of times now they're starting to leave him on solo duelist Yoru.
Yeah.
पहली बार
here and
life में
there,
चाय के
or
साथ
even then,
popcorn खा
he's
रहा हूँ.
having to just be kind of the hard scope player, basically. He's on this up a lot. He's on the outlaw a lot when you know, they're playing against that anti-eco, but he's getting his job done. I think he is one player that we can really expect a lot of. in
चालू
this
नहीं
matchup.
का पहले मैच
Yeah, and
खत्म
we
होने
talk a
वाला
lot
है.
about you know, all of the players on a GE. We talk a lot
Easy
about
अपने
Padman and, you know, him breaking records and stuff, Udutan with the Vitotan, and Javi as well. When we look at Crystal, though, of course, a lot of, you know, what GE is able to
अरे जितना
accomplish is
loading लेना
because
ले ले यार.
Crystal here, he is able to set up the team for that.
Yeah, he's been
Spam
pretty
calls.
decent for me on the Sova, but for me still on the Fade. He's both of them played 5 times so far, and we need to see a little bit of a higher performance on the Fade. For now, he's sending his util, I have to say, is not bad at all.
मत करो
He's
बंद
sending
भाई.
good util, and every
Bang
time we
bang.
hear the comms, you can hear he's very active, right?
Yes.
He's very much talking like a secondary IGL, and he's giving a lot of information as your info initiator
यहाँ से
should.
तो गिर रहा है.
But
अरे तो इधर डाल दे ये ले
see
तो
a
यहाँ
little
से
bit more
open किया तो
fragging from him.
नहीं
Similar
अभी
to we were
चलेगा.
talking about ZETA, XDLL. We needed to see a little bit more. We were talking about
चार
this
$50 दिया है. दिनेश भाई ने छुपा दे दो. Thank you, love you मेरी जान जोड़े, love you.
He is at the top doing the exact same thing, so it is possible. Yes, it's not the easiest role to frag on, but it's possible, and we need to see Crystal doing it.
Yeah, no, but if you're able
आज
to do it,
कितना
it
बजे
unlocks
stream
that
करा?
next level.
Yes.
Realistically, if you're info in it,
करना
starts
surprise है
frying
कुछ.
people in the server, you can go as far as you want. Globally, like
क्या
the
करूँ
top
मैं?
teams in the world, they have
Pal
these
world game.
fantastic recon players, and it really does make a world.
सरप्राइज देख देख कुछ
Yeah, and we highlighted the players that we want to see more of, so that's really interesting. Of course, we have Laki and Ash on the side of Gen.G. We have Crystal as well on the side of GE. Going into our map videos, though, we're seeing Breeze up first, followed by Abyss, and then
There's also
Haven. This is
membership
going to be
लेना है.
really interesting going into Breeze for
देखिए
these
आप
two
बहुत
teams.
बटे करो आज
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G
Binks भाई को
choosing to pick
भेजो
it, not
बाहर
at all scared of
On the
Patman.
negative
They
bit.
don't seem to be
Huh?
phased
What
one bit.
records?
G coming back with an Abyss pick and will be
Come
ending
on,
here.
man.
Haven, if it goes the distance.
Number
I'm
one
very
supporter.
curious
कब
about
से
it.
कर रहा हूँ मैं
I'd
5
love to-
साल
love to
से
see this map because I want to know
Yeah.
if G come out with that Sky Silver again.
I hope not. To be
पूरा
honest.
साल हमारा
If it goes
Valentine
the
रहता है
third, Frost.
क्या है ये
Not the Haven. Come on, man.
पूरा साल
But I'm
वैलेंटाइन
interested
नहीं
in
रहता है,
this
VCT
veto.
रहता है.
It is interesting that it is really they're not scared
Same.
of Batman.
Yeah, no one bit.
I wonder if they're just thinking it was very much a Batman show and maybe the
Dinesh
team
bhai, thank you for the $50 मेरे
Wasn't
जान
that
के
impressive?
love
Yeah, I
you
mean,
मेरे जान
I'm
के
kinda
thank you for
wondering
the
if they picked
$100
upon
million
any talents.
मेरे
Like,
जान
when I was
Yeah.
watching
Love
GE
you.
play Breeze, I felt like they had some great set pieces.
अच्छा है ना
We see
बल्कि?
two different smokes, so there's
Yeah.
two
There's
different
one
places the Yoru can TP, but
One more.
maybe Gen.G have a read.
पागल
We have to wait
कितना
and see.
खाएंगे
Maybe. Well, Texture did say that, like, you know, Gen.G is basically approaching GE just like any other team. And I think that's the safest way you have to approach any match. And this match, they also have to approach it with a very, very calm mind. They can't
Calm
let the
mind,
pressure
yeah.
of the lower bracket get to them.
Yes.
Because this is still an elimination match.
हम
Who
लोग पे
is
तो
going
pressure
home?
नहीं
Is it
lower
gonna be
bracket का,
Gen.G, or
frankly
is it
speaking.
going to be Global Esports? We find out as we send it to the stage once more.
कैप्स नहीं तुमको 2x स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन दे और मैं एक देता हूँ जो राइट आएगा वो दूसरे का गिफ्ट देगा
2-1
पहला मैप स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन
पहला मैच 13-9
39 कौन जीतेगा
आज नहीं करते ना ये सब
मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है 13-0
मेरे को गिफ्ट मिल रहा है
जी,
मेरे
जी।
को गिफ्ट मिल रहा है
13-0 जी जीतेगी
ये मेरे को गिफ्ट मिलेगा
जी इंडिया और गए इसलिए सपोर्ट कर रहा है
Gen.G.
कुछ भी होने दो मैं कर रहा
All
हूँ
right, Pacific. It's our second elimination match of the day,
मेरे को मालूम है
and
तू रेस बेट
Gen.G
करेगा
is
आगे जाके।
taking on GE.
मेरे को
If
करने
you
का है
saw
support।
that fight
मेरे को
that
मजा आ
Gen.G
रहा
had to put
है
up against
मेरे को 2
Barrel
लेटर का और
earlier this
बहुत
week. Oh,
मेरे
you
को
know that
एकदम
Gen.G is
फन दे
ready
रहा
to
है मेरे
take
को
this lower bracket run. They just eliminated
दिया है
Pacific's
इसको।
latest bunch
10,000
of
देगा
rookies.
सब।
Can they take it a notch higher and get through GE?
Yeah, they had to scrap through it, and there was a lot of firefights in that previous game. There was a lot of chaos today, maybe a little bit less chaos in GE. That's going to be trying to be a little bit methodical. We're going to go to Breeze first, where they did look really good. They actually got eco twice on their attack side.
Bye
and
बोल
they
दिया
still
मैं
managed to
already
get 8
जा रहा हूँ
rounds.
बाय
No, I think maybe a little bit more chaos would be perfect for this matchup. I can't wait to see it. They're up against Global Esports after all, and there is something about this Global Esports
Done, eh?
roster. Everybody knows it. Yes, GE hasn't had a lot of success in the past, but this time it feels
Past
different.
is past.
With record-breaking
Let's go!
performances from players, it really does feel like taking down former
At this
Masters
point, मेरे को लग रहा है
winners.
कोच ही
Could be a
बैठ के खेल लेगा।
possibility.
Yeah, I mean, this is a roster with a lot of expectation, both externally
sad
and
होके
from
क्यों आए?
within the
Players तो
team.
खुश हैं।
This is not a team that
Yeah.
thought that they would see themselves down in this lower
Oh,
bracket.
man.
They see themselves
Handshake
at
it.
Masters Santiago, but they're out of lives, out of chances. They have to win out from here, and they have a tough opponent on the other side. You want to see big step
Welcome
ups from
again,
these
goodbye
players.
again,
You want to see
Barkazam.
them execute, play that clean
Marco.
Valorant that they're known for, and just then they might pick up some speed to take them all the way to Masters Santiago.
I really want to see more handshakes. I really want to see everybody on GE get their own separate handshake. I mean, you see Yudokan having a little bit of this crossing slip away because of admitting that he's like the best veto, I think. But I think everybody needs a handshake as cool as Pat's.
Nah,
Same
I'm
shoes?
happy to see
Flash
just
back at
one
us.
handshake.
One.
There's no way you should be
ओ
practicing
देख
handshakes.
पूरी
That
आर्मी आ
should
गई
be
अपने
in this
3-4 बंदे और आ गए
Not on my
और
team.
लेके आओ पाचे
No way we're just doing a basic handshake. if we
पहला
had too
map
much time to
breeze
prepare. Bro, these guys just played like a day ago. These guys should be
1972
timed
में
in.
जीते
Why are
थे
they
अपने
preparing
मैच।
handshakes?
अरे
Okay,
पैटमैन
that
जा
made
जाके
me
मारा
now that made me feel really good
40
about
मारा था
Gen.G.
40
Well,
see?
there were no handshakes on the side of Gen.G, so
Exactly.
you know that
You know
they
that-
mean business. And I think that, like, if you look at Gen.G's form in their previous match, you know that they can actually feel that this team is coming together. Their latest addition, Zinks, actually had an amazing match, and I think that this was the warm-up that Zinks was waiting for.
Absolutely. He was the guy in their series against Varel.
Paper
He
X
stepped up
nahi
in
hai
a
abhi,
major
Akash.
way. We got
Why?
to hear from him afterwards. He's settling more into the team now, feeling more and more confident. I think if he's able to activate
Mere mods
like
hai
we
koi
saw in
gas?
their last game, it definitely feels a little bit scary for GE because this Gen.G team is not a team that's going to roll over, and it's not a team that's going to throw away those
वो सब
rounds the
सेलिब्रेट
same
नहीं
way
करते बाय
that we've seen before.
Yeah, he likes to get
करो guys,
active. He
yes.
really he's
भैया
not
बर्थडे
scared
रात
to
को
go for a
कुछ
lot of
सरप्राइज
aggro.
भी है
If
उसके
he
स्ट्रीम पे
Does
उसके
go
स्ट्रीम
down, he's
पे
going to take the risk again, and I
कुछ
really like
surprise
that
भी
about
है,
him.
छोटा सा।
With GE, they're going to have their hands full with texture and Zinks going at them.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi,
ओए ओए ओए
I love it. I love that that became the battle cry of GE. I think we just had to have that in there. But now, looking at our compositions, we are seeing Yudotan on Vito. That's becoming quite the signature for Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we would expect across the board. Obviously, last time we saw this for Global Esports, Patman on that Omen had the most insane game we've seen. But I
Exactly.
think across the board, this is a strong map for them. Everybody
के
knows
likes
these
क्यों नहीं दिख
comfort
रहे?
roles, so
Like करो।
I think we would expect big things here.
They are going to start on the attack side, though. We sometimes have a couple of question marks about
Yes.
the GE solo duelist attack side. Oh, how many?
Ooh, there's a lot
Lot of
more
GE.
So
GE.
much GE.
Wait, I'm actually surprised.
Are
I
you
thought
guys?
it was
Excuse me,
other-
madam?
Surprise.
Silski, Achilles, my man.
Wow, okay.
You guys know what you're talking about.
I
जीत
thought
गए।
this was going to be a lot
जीत गए।
closer
End करे
than,
stream?
than that, and even on the viewership side. Okay,
हाँ?
all right, a
हाँ?
lot of
End करे?
GE believers here. And could you blame them with how good this roster is looking? But Gen.G,
हाँ?
they thrive in the lower bracket, so
बंद कर
let's
दे
toss
stream,
it
बताओ।
over to our casters and get
जीत गए
this
पको।
match started. Over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Thank you very much, Pilsky and Ewok, men of culture, much like myself. It's
Paco.
nice to be in good company for this prediction.
एक क्वेश्चन है
बोल।
ये अपना जो इस बार जी का टीम जो एकदम स्ट्रांग दिख रहा है कौन लोग 5 लोग खेल रहे हैं
पैटमैन,
बैटमैन
क्रिस्टल,
क्रिस्टल
जेवी,
हम्म
ऑटम,
ऑटम
ऑटम,
ऑटम ऑटम 2 बार खेलेगा
नहीं एक बार
एक
ऑटम।
बार ऑटम
रुक, नाम याद है मुझे।
आराम से कोई टेंशन नहीं
वीटो कौन खेल रहा है?
हाँ उधर नहीं
उड़ता।
मेन बंदा लास्ट में आता है हीरो की एंट्री लास्ट में होती है
एग्जैक्टली।
मैंने एक क्वेश्चन पहले तेरे को क्यों पूछा पता
क्यों?
गान फटल तू मेरे को ना पूछे पिंकी दी केम चो व्हाट इज अप ओपी थैंक यू फॉर द 200 में थैंक यू डे हर जिंक्स मत करना तेरा बर्थडे का सब इधर आ रहा पंको आइए
कर दो भाई।
Big time talking about it. Patman, the last outing on Breeze
आ रहा है ना छोटा एक
versus
सरप्राइज आ रहा है ना
VFN,
बर्थडे
an
का रुक ना
all-timer with his performance. 32-5-4, 353 ADR across that map. It was an astounding performance. Do I think that's going to be replicable here?
आपका रील देखा
No,
स्ट्रीमिंग वाला
not
ना
really.
करो यार गाली का है
But
सुबह
if
सुबह
he's
एक
even
ऑन
having
करके
a smidgen of that same
नहीं,
impact,
मैं समझ
this could be
गई।
a very rough
मेरे
go
को
for
समझा
Gen.G.
नहीं।
That's
मेरे
true.
को समझा।
And
मेरे को
Gen.G
नहीं समझा।
does look
मैं
shaky at
handsome
times.
होकर
It
के।
looks like sometimes the firepower leaves them, or there's some odd decisions here and there.
एंट्री देख
They've been getting better and better. Quick with the smokes.
आश भाई
TP in.
Just quick jumps there from
So
Ash.
नहीं जा
फोकस
सकते
स्मोकी हो गई,
Seeing
कुछ नहीं
if,
दिख रहा मेरे को। ओह माय!
Well, seeing if anybody gone up over the top, they haven't.
फेंकता
Instead,
लॉल
they've
लॉल लॉल
gone
लॉल
right into the lap of Gen.G on
भाई
that B
साइड
site,
मिला
but now
राइट
the
मिला
exact
सब
on the
मिला
is ready to come through, but Zinks having TP'd over, cannot drop down
Trade
fast
बोलते हैं,
enough.
trade
It's caught on
बोलते
the
हैं।
railing, and Autumn collects his
वो
head.
ऑटम निकाल सकता है सिंगल
Now
हैंडेडली
with the
राउंड
chance to try to take this
ये
one
चेक
away.
नहीं होता है
Played his advantage,
एक
swinging,
एक और
isn't ready for the angle. Ash,
अरे।
however,
एंटी
with the
काटे
kill, brings it into a 2v1, but your first
क्रिस्टल
is
निकाल
Crystal.
सकते क्रिस्टल निकाल सकते 2 शॉट डट है
कैन यू शट अप?
It's been a clutch demon spot
What
out.
the
Should have
fuck?
seen that. As shock dart.
Padi.
not gonna be able-
Padi.
oh, no, never mind.
Padi.
Finds an immense amount of damage. UI there. Swing in.
Buddy,
Shut to Ash.
shut that.
Now down.
चुप रह
Clutch demon. Lockett of Valorant to play a little bit of ring around the Rosie, and Crystal wins out the fight. Pistol goes the way of Global Esports on the back of a Red Bull clutch.
चलो स्ट्रीम
I don't know how I feel about the strategy of that round for GE. The two players just sending themselves to frankly death, and then the plan on the other side of the pyramid.
भाई,
very
अगर तुम
uncouth,
लोग
it
कोई
costs you
strategy
another
नहीं
player
समझा,
there.
इन्हीं को क्या
But what I
समझेगा?
do like is Crystal in his clutches. He has been time and time
Hey,
again
good
so
night.
good in those scenarios, and he comes through big to open this up for GE.
That's a monstrous one that takes some early wind out of the sails of Gen.G. The Zink's going to be kicking himself, not being able to break that angle. Should have never been caught by Autumn in that position.
2, 1.
Speaking of which, Autumn getting caught by a stray shot. Through the box, down to 70. Sending out the decoy. Nebula to Bloom. 3 players
Now
on the
into
opposite
this
side
key.
of this one. So
Nice,
make his team
nice.
exit. Now you've got 4
W.
players ready to attack into the B site. Well, for the moment, is only Ash by himself. So sets up the Nebula, jumps up onto the half wall. Sees the TP, collects 1, drops back down, trying to play elusively, but quickly can get overwhelmed with Shao. Swing out of the corner though, and Zink's finding an immense amount of damage. Patman and Zavi, Javi gonna be both tagged up.
Ooh.
Texture finding another, and suddenly this is already becoming very costly for Global. Saw the statistic earlier talking about the thrifties, but with both of these squads, what they've been able to pull off.
जो भी करते हैं recon होने से पहले
Damage going to be found. The swing, however, coming through to their demise. 1 apiece to draw into the Marshall. Karan unable to steady the aim. Yurutan now. The 1v3, the weapon still out of reach for Gen.G.
Do you believe?
Lakia
Do you believe?
isolated.
Chat?
Just on the other side, but not giving up a pixel. Our swing gives away the game a little bit more here. Yudo pushing towards backside, trying to drag it across, but Zinks gets the headshot. And Gen.G get the thrifty win to tie it up 1-1 off the
There's a reason why I
rip.
give you
A lot
popcorn.
of painful
So
things
you
in this
eat
round for
and keep your
GE.
mouth shut.
Not quite ready for the first player here, Ash, up behind the smoke on top of the wall. We get that, but then a little bit of damage there into Patman, and the follow-up body shot. Texture, Zinks with those sheriffs.
Iko नहीं था, वो लोग का
That's what we're
था.
looking for. GE just could never
इससे का तो
clear
था ना।
that site. They were stuck, pinned behind the wall.
इको मारेगा, इको फ्रैगर बोलते थे ये लोग.
That cost them dearly there.
But nothing else, especially with Texture pushing as aggressively as he is. This could just end up being another thrifty right back to him, but Texture does manage to find that first kill, as well as an immense amount of damage across to Yurutan and Autumn. As Lakia just, I mean, he's spamming all the way from bridge.
I was just like, where did he get that kill? Just spamming in there. Great protocols.
It slows down the opportunity for them to make a go of this, especially as Texture
that aim and push Binks.
down on the floor.
एक
Snappy
काम कर.
shot. Mr. 4K could be
Plan हो
online
रहा है
nice and
ना
early here.
वहाँ पे जा.
As Autumn with 18
जोरू का माउस पकड़.
would have to hit a
समझ रहा है?
pelter with this bandit.
हाँ?
Just drifting back, cutting across into shop door. Ash on the other side. Taps it, swings it. And holding it for now. They try to play somebody in. Looks like Lakia wanting to try to take this one for himself, get that Hunter's Fury online, and he shall. So 2-1. Gen.G, just the one casualty in the round.
Okay, just great stuff here by Texture. Maybe you could say a little lucky to not die here.
टेक्सचर भाई याद रखना.
Dash out, the snake bite
एकदम
in.
चिल होके आप यहाँ तक आए हो. अभी भड़कने का जरूरत नहीं है. चिल रहो. चिल रहो.
Some great ones. Woo. That third one's real nice. Okay, Autumn with the bandit. Yeah, getting halfway to the Hunter's Fury for Lakia. So far,
Do
so
you
good
think
for
Udo
Gen.G.
playing? अरे do you think? मेरे को नहीं मालूम. जीतने दो ना भाई.
Get something going on this attacker's side, and that's a good
Yeah.
start.
And looking for timing. Patman with the shutdown. Zinks says the second layer, though, will be able to find him through the clone. Tips out the safety back over onto the B site with the pixel angle through halls. The peak tempted there is Yurutan, but opting to go for it. Instead, we'll
That's
just be
not
push
strong
forward
yet.
as Lakia sending out
Apna
the
A
drone.
strong
Going
hai.
to be a bit of a duel here between the Sovas.
B पे अपन round आ
Shows
रहे थे,
leave
A पे
Lakia
जीतते थे.
vulnerable as this approach from double doors
Gaya
ends up
Lakia.
coming through. Karen on the turn, finding the first, looking for the second. Can't
Lakia
drag it
gaya.
across in time. Keeps on winning out that fight. Lakia now barely pinned, but what is that? 2 kills out of nowhere. Say hello to the Lakia Valorant, as he will get himself a 3-piece.
Jeez. They knew he was there. They were ready, and he just outplayed him. It's give me the slow-mo. Great start, but then that extra layer that you're not anticipating.
This boy
Oh my god.
पागल हो गए हो
Gets
क्या?
the
कैसे
dink,
बैन
but just
पॉसिबल
shifts
है
down to
भाई ये?
Unaton on that bullet
पीछे
spread.
check करो ना,
Takes it
मेरे को
right
गाली क्या
up
दे रहे हो?
for the finisher. What does that mean? What is ding dong money?
मेरे को नहीं मालूम, meaning नहीं मालूम मेरे को.
Maybe it's some Korean
I don't know.
game show or comedy show. I
It's
don't
very
know.
funny is what it is.
It is pretty good.
Drone not able to get
Dunk
the dart
करके
out.
मार रहे बे.
Fake TP forward this time from Autumn, but still
कोई तो
going
मारा,
to
कहाँ
get
से तो
caught.
मारा?
No, never mind. He actually had committed to it, and Zinks just has him dead.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बता, जिंग आज ही के दिन मिला तेरे को?
Unaton
हाँ?
with one
इतना
before
दिन
the
क्यों
shorty
नहीं खेल रहा
knocks
था?
him out. Lakia
इतना दिन क्यों नहीं
hovering
खेल रहा था?
nearby, and Patman up close on the half wall, able to find the shots, and Crystal cannot drop away fast enough. Dice spike
Eco,
drop,
eco,
dimensional
eco.
drift considered, but Zinks
nice.
Zavi
built up before he could actually go into
bolte,
it.
Zavi
Global Esports
bolte.
back into the
अभी नहीं
round.
है गन अपने
हाँ, है.
Backside.
क्या नहीं है गद? क्या दिख
गन
रही है?
ले लिया
Looks like they may be considering a pivot across, but they knew the position of Charon.
come on Batman come on
This allows them to play out of the sight lines of texture with that
बराबर जा
outlaw.
रहे हो बराबर जा रहे हो
At least a check around.
Zavi का round है.
Nothing spotted. Will just be a
तू
pivot.
तेरे को नहीं
back
बोलना
into
है
the B
मेरे को
site,
बोलना है
but go for a safe plant behind the pillar.
बस
Down, there you
perfect
go.
perfect not visible
Spike
They can
planted.
avoid these angles
उसको
of
close
texture.
आना ही पड़ेगा yep they know it
It's kind of both one
they
shot.
know both of
Clock fire भी है.
Would be
Clock
susceptible.
file.
Close right side clear, and no,
Oh,
it's not
nice.
ready for it.
W.
Patman
W.
at the half
चुप
wall to
रहो
find one.
चुप
Shoves
रहो
it back.
चुप
Kara
रहो
चुपो.
on the bay for now. Back up.
Poison
Smoke,
orb.
try to make this
कुछ तो
impossible for him
हुआ?
to scale. Will swing back around, but Patman has it
बोला था
done.
कि नहीं?
मैंने बोला था
3 to 2.
Batman
A good
मैंने
round
बोला
to
था.
steady themselves here for Global Esports.
कितना वो है ये
Yeah, able to take a little bit more site control. Had to throw a lot
Naughty.
into the mix
Naughty.
here. A couple
Go
different
glass, go
TPs, Udo TPs in there as well.
two-faced
Then able to deal with him, but
W
Batman up close and personal.
मेरा read on point था.
Just
मानो या
wanted
ना
Crystal
मानो.
to get behind the wall, but all's well that ends well, I suppose. Patman, there you go. Talking about how electric he was last time.
I mean, yeah, given the investment, that is a critical win. And now look at the ultimates here. Nearly a stacked deck for Global Esports. Just one away. Listen in.
एक ही बंदा है, योरू टीपी मार सकता है सर. Time for bombo combo.
Call on to the backside. TP comes through. Autumn going to the exit, but Zinks eventually able to find that headshot.
यार थोड़ा
8
यूरो
HP
का
now finished off by
Eight
Patman,
तो
but
हुआ.
Ash still here, dancing through the nebulas.
ऐश को पकड़ना
Sees the
है
gun barrel. but Patman
Uh,
catches him
oh
by
shit, I
surprise
mean,
from
nice.
behind. Clear the drone.
अरे
Unaton
उसको
just gonna
बंदूक
be
दिख रहा
tagged
था.
low. Still alive and in the mix for this
चुप रह,
3v3.
ये round
with
important
Texture
अपने
trying
लिए.
to wrap around.
ये round
Does have the
important.
knives, but also has the operator.
पिस्टल अल्टे
अरे
उसके पास.
भाई चाहिए तेरा
अरे
कमेंट्री
होगा अल्टे उसके पास.
Push forward though, Patman
हो रहा है.
showing the gun barrel.
गाइस
ends up
गाली दो
falling.
इसको गाली दो
क्या गाली दो? अल्टे
Reveal
जीत
onto
गए.
Crystal.
किधर गया अल्ट?
Swing in, wins the fight. Op shot goes wide.
देखा?
Karan now trying to scale, close the gap, finds the first. Looks for that
Dekha.
second. He cannot. Now it's down to
देखा?
Lakia.
हाँ? देखा?
Looking for the hold to half, uncertain which approach it's going to
Bro,
be. Does he
bro,
just
bro,
win the
bro,
completion?
bro.
He's going to try to, and he's done it! Just a
देखा
hair too late.
Ah!
Crystal, make sure they carry
What is
nothing
it,
forward but
अबे
around to win.
उसको मालूम नहीं था डिफ्यूज हो रहा है.
पावर है तेरे को पता नहीं है तू
Likely
चुप
all
अरे
रह
ऐसा
they can
कुछ
concern
नहीं है.
themselves with.
Yeah, this
बस
is
उसने
just-
अल्ट खोला
it's
बंद कर दिया.
really messy
मेरी
here.
गलती.
I mean, GE
I'm the
is just
hunter.
trying
ये
to
बोलने के लिए आल्ट कॉल है
out
मैं क्या करूँ
individual battle,
मालूम है
looking
you're
for
the
that extra
hunter
moment where they're going to catch somebody off guard or
मेरी क्या
get a
गलती भाई
position. And you know why?
मेरे को एक आवाज आया I'm the
great.
hunter
Pros don't fake and. and
बेचारे प्लेयर्स
no
उतना ट्राई कर रहे हैं और
भाई,
ये इधर
भाई, अच्छा-
मुंबई में बैठ के
अच्छा
ये
round
सब
था,
कर रहा
अच्छा
है
I
round
was
था
going to say, probably going to want to get in here
Saibo.
and talk a little bit.
जल्दी अच्छा खेला लेकिन जल्दी अच्छा खेला
चलो Binks.
A little too scrappy, I think, and we want to get a little bit more consistent with some of the util. I'd like to see Autumn there throw some flashes or something, or be a little bit more creative on that backside. Players have gotten so good about
Apna man
being
pick
ready
nahi hai.
for those dimensional drift exits when somebody's right next to them with a shorty on how to deal with it.
I mean, AHB almost, borderline unlucky there for Autumn, but
Sure.
ends up being critical.
तो चरम में तो था हाँ
Gen.G hanging
थोड़ा सा
on
चरम
to
में
a two-round lead.
लिटल गेम चालू के हाफ नहीं हुआ है पॉपकॉर्न खत्म हो गया
तेरे को ज्यादा दिया था पागल
Good job.
वाह
कब से खा रहे तू मैं तो कब से नहीं खा रही हूँ
मैं तो एक टेक
Time
करके
around,
खा
it
रहा
just
हूँ
kind of
किस
comes
पे
down to some
गाइस
individual
क्या
hard
लगता है
hockey has been
किस पे ज्यादा
really
था
good.
अरे हर चीज में गाइस 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 आपस में बात करें कुछ गाइस
तो आपस में कैमरा के सामने क्यों बात करूं मैं तेरे साथ
Oh, you got a cosmic
क्योंकि
visor,
vlogger
it's
है, guys.
everything in kitchen sink here except for the Hunter's Fury for Gen.G.
मिड बात देखो 100
Texture. You're going to
Hey,
be
you
well
made
aware of that
khatam.
after that timeout. You know he's going to want to get that in his hands as quickly as the economy feels comfortable. So big investment.
First time अपन ने mid लिया है
Huge round for Global Esports.
अपने पास
Swing the
बीमेन पुश है
economy.
अपने
Got an
पास
off of their
एमेन
own
पुश
with
है
Autumn.
अपने पास मिड देख
Pushed
रहे हैं
way up mid.
अभी तक सब बराबर है
BU wanting
ओ भाई
as the shot goes wide.
गांड फटी लेकिन बराबर है अभी तक सब
But Akia, just stop going to the doors, man. He's got them locked down.
बंदा भी गया लेकिन बराबर है अपने पास अभी भी मिड है हाँ 20 स्प्लिट हो सकता है
He is dialed in.
दो ही बंदे हैं
Turn to halls.
You are divided.
कोई भी वो नहीं है क्या नहीं है कोई भी
From Zinks, holding close to this main
Rotations.
side, causing divide. Just sliding along this one, but they turn away from the defender spawn right as Karan just swings into the angle. Crystal now dead. And this round, I mean, he's got him lined up, doesn't even know it. Ends up being a flawless for Gen.G. That timeout not meaning a damn thing, clearly.
बड़ा आया
took a
No,
break during
I mean,
job
they're
search
just
been back a
not
few
reading the
months
map
haven't
well here at
seen you
all.
play Valorant did I miss
Not getting much
something or
value out of
just
some of the utility, just
scheduling
losing
just curious
players.
love you both
That's your
well
op two.
we
You
grew up
invested in.
And I just,
Spike down B.
I'm not sure. I mean, skirting along that cosmic divide, using that, having to entry through it to get into the site. But then to not pay attention to that potential just wrap around through the defender spawn, clearly things just a little bit frazzled here.
Yeah.
Dart not getting the ping. Zink's able to scale forward down to the mid.
Patman's trying to get up a little bit closer.
भाई अर्ली स्पेस तो हम लोग को मिल रहा है अरे बोलना था ना अर्ली स्पेस तो हम लोग को मिल रहा है चैट
Can't go any further. Backed off by some of the util and
Drone checks, finds Javi.
कुछ पनिश भी नहीं हो रहे
Dips back through shop door. Texture just gonna stay dialed in on this line for now.
they heard
Nah.
footsteps.
डिफॉल्ट तो है
Six position wasn't accounted for.
They're starting to try to clear this one out, but they're gonna be going into a crossfire, but smoke comes down, blocks it off.
एक बंदा स्मोक
With
दे
the ready,
प्लीज
swing in the corner, Locky gonna be struck down, but then Zinks plays in right behind.
मैंने प्लीज
2
बोला
kills
था
found, attempted the pop flash, but he lands right on Zinks' crosshair. 3 kills for the Yoru, maybe a little bit more. So he arrives on the scene, Texture dialed in, wants to take these kills away from him for sure. And he will with a collapse.
बाप रे मोंटाज बना रहे
No haste for you, but another round win for Gen.G.
मोंटाज बना रहे यार
Yeah, they're just so good at
Defending
understanding
map,
space
Chela.
on this map. The way that they control everything. You know, GE tries to get a little tricky.
Are you
with
sure?
a long recon dart. You know, try
Huh?
to get Patman up and towards that top mid area. But they
Are you
defend
sure
that
this
off.
is
With a
defending
little
map?
bit of util of their own after the smoke comes through, and then the whole time, that whole round, Zink slid in behind the cannon, the pillar, and
तो पॉपकॉर्न खा रही हूँ
Okay, go trophy, go trophy.
लॉल लॉल
One close, please.
Oh my god. Yutan down to 8, Texture. Tree picks it, no scopes Patman. They called it, they knew he was close.
गन
Mr.
मत
Forte
इस मत मैंने दो
has it stolen away.
अपन.
अरे मजा है लेकिन speak now.
As I don't care
Ah,
about the key
yes!
comes out.
ऐसा
I
नहीं
simply
नहीं
want to hear
यार.
texture.
क्या मारा है बे उसने? क्या मारा है भाई?
मजा है entertaining round. थ्रो कर दे कब तक सहेगा थ्रो कर दे कब तक सहेगा टेक्सचर
Defeated man. He's
Self
like, I just can't
respect.
get it.
So much pain. You would have thought he just passed a kid.
नाइफ लेके घूम ऑन शॉट पे बता किधर है वो लोग
Karan does it once
मुंबई
again.
जगह में नहीं
so
खेल रहा है
good.
वो.
Oh, good lord.
The best part is the whole crowd knows that they're all laughing.
Oh, yeah. He is the butt of the joke here. As Zinks gets one, gets out. Texture watching this exit at Halls. Finds another. Updraft dash to the side. Slow drifts back. Under fire. Gets another potential no-scope on the bottom. Saul Crystal is Ash. Hello. And just drifting across. Will counter straight back out of the smoke. Finds Crystal. And it's a flawless as Gen.G
पॉजिटिव रहो क्या चलो कहाँ चलो
up 8 to
पॉपकॉर्न
2.
खत्म हो गया कुछ और लेके आती हूँ.
Zinks and Texture, the double duelists, just taking this one
कहाँ
over.
चलो मैडम
Just forget it. Feels
पॉजिटिव
like anything
रहो
that Global Esports tries. Oh, and that's so smooth too. Gets the kill and knows he's in trouble. Just goes right for the TP.
Wait. Yep.
भाई इतने दिन
I thought for sure it had to
इतने
be.
दिन वो
So fast.
का नहीं चला यार इतना अच्छा.
क्या
आज
नहीं
ही
चला
मार रहा है.
क्या
Game.
हाँ
Game.
किसका
TP outside of B pit, however.
Zinx.
Locking down A main. Judge it again
Binks.
for Karan.
नहीं यूरो. Zinx.
हाँ ना आज ही
Need
चल
one
रहा है
bad here is GE. Hunter's Fury in Crystal's hands again.
मिड मिल रहा है देखो
Get him into a good position to use it, but he's the one
Mid
holding the
मिल रहा है.
spike right now.
दे रहे वो लोग.
I wouldn't mind seeing drone to the pit
जो
into
भी
the
है
Hunter's Fury.
दे रहे तो
Try to
ले भी
just
तो रहे थे हम
off the
लोग
Viper,
हाँ
but we'll just be holding it. Potentially 4 post plans.
क्या पता keep the change बोले
Zinks
तो
playing his
दे रहे हम
club
लोग ले रहे
rightly. But now needs to find his way out! And fight he shall! Autumn down to 1. Nearly finds 3 from that position. It's again just shattering these approaches.
Autumn कैच पे दिख भी नहीं रहा है
TP behind the box and Lakia seemingly suspicious about it as he beats them back. Hobby now. The drone. Don't believe. No, it had checked over. And Texture is on the
खतरनाक मार
line.
रहे हैं आज.
9 to 2.
आज नाकिया भी मार रहे हैं भाई. क्या है ये?
Quick work of
आज
this
ही का दिन
breeze.
जागना था सबको.
They're just so good. Every little change they make,
Yeah,
Zinks in another great tucked in position that
Minor
The
reposition.
gas is on,
Yep.
bro.
just a little bit.
देखो टेक्निकली
Even Texture looks surprised that he
टेक्निकली
he was ready for that.
टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए अपना मैप नहीं है
अपना अपना पिक नहीं है.
अपना मैप नहीं है मैंने पी नहीं है नो
It's really
नो
audience
नो
just cackles together.
गाना सुना है कि नहीं
He would be
मैंने लिखा था
so good
कोई
on
तो
a
चुरा
comedy
है
show here. Like
Oh,
he
yeah.
is just unbelievably hilarious.
I mean, I think
तो
without a
हंसी है
doubt,
तू का मेरे
he's
को
the
तो
most
गिरा गिरा
entertaining
पहलू
player.
हाथ
पानी पी रही हूँ मैं.
Yep.
Both just the way that he plays, he puts up incredible performances, but then he's also just a complete goofball
Yep.
outside of the game.
Right.
देख मिड मिल रहा है
I'll
अपने
take
को
Texture over Boaster any day.
मत कर
No
पूरा
offense,
तो.
Jay.
Texture learned to dance. Good God.
that'd
बेसिक
be
समझा
over.
ना तेरे को
दे रहे वो लोग
Maybe
मिड.
get him in a comment.
मिल रहा है.
a little bit.
मिड पे प्लांट नहीं होता है.
Drift.
Check
Oh my
forward.
god.
Just Fury.
Oh.
The kill. Karan does get flushed out. As
Nice.
going to be overwhelmed.
That was a W पर थोड़ा
Took it back, was able to
मार
find
दिया.
one, but Cosmic Divide keeps the plant protected. In fact, it's going to be repositioned
You are divided.
as
क्रिस्टल पे हल्का सा दे जाओ मैं
Divide
कह
hits
रहेंगे
them, now setting up their own here. Our Global Esports looking for that
हाँ.
9 3 half.
ड्रोन करो तो पीछे से पड़ती
this
है
counter
अल्ट मारो
by
तो
Autumn.
पीछे से पड़ती है
You can get this to go.
थोड़ा तो फील हो रहा रहेगा
And yep, Shao. Oh!
What?
What is that flick?
बाय
That is unbelievable.
एम्बॉट
Should have had him dead to rights. Global Esports, however, still likely to win the round if the knives come out. Dash forward, Texture. Finding the first, cannot get the second.
जीत गए ये जीत गए ये हाँ? क्या फायदा इसे अच्छा शॉट मार के जब हारने का था लोल 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 लोल
What's going on? Karan just running in, trying to catch him off guard.
Hey Crystal, what's up?
Nothing
Sure.
that Crystal can do, sure.
What?
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 No!
That is illegal!
Oh my god!
मैंने उसका क्रॉस
Go
है
to a lottery
Oh,
office,
frisbee
buy a
shot
ticket
दिया है बे?
right
पर
now.
कैसे
Get on
लग
a plane,
सकता है?
भाई
fly to
फ्रिस्बी
Macau.
शॉट दिया है?
Put all your money on a number.
ब्रो कैसे लग सकता उसका
That
क्रॉस
is
है वो साइड का
batshit
Hello?
crazy.
Yeah. That's the
आज ही
craziest
के
flick
दिन
I've
ना?
ever seen. Just period in the
Ben
story.
उस पे
He
फोकस
shot
करो।
mid-flick
आज ही के दिन
and hit it.
2 गेम ऐसा खेला कि अभी अपने ब्रैकेट में आ गया
हाँ।
और आज ही के दिन
हाँ,
देखो
हाँ।
एसीएस देखो
It's like hit scam.
जानबूझ के
मैं बोल रहा भाई टीम अप हो रहे हैं अपने अगेंस्ट
It's like
हमारे
I'm
ऑर्डर पे आ रहे
playing
टीम्स
Halo. What in the world is that? What?
इसलिए
बोलने का ना खत्म हो गया करके
I don't know what to do. I mean,
मिनट
Gen.G's
लगेगा
just
बोल
हाँ
locked in,
तब तक
man.
मैच ना
That
खत्म
right
हो
there
जाए।
is just
अभी मारेंगे ना
unreal.
मारेंगे ना
I mean, again, this is like I've said. I
मारेंगे ना
can't
मारेंगे
find
ना
the
अभी
best police team on the planet, I
होती जा रही
think.
है
and
भाई
Yeah.
You're seeing
कैसे
why,
defend
but that
करूंगा मैं
right there
तेरे
is
को?
just
मैं बोल रही हूँ
What do you do?
प्रिसाइज गन प्ले
What do you
एग्जैक्टली
do?
प्रिसाइज
Die.
गन प्ले
you
था
die.
You simply die. There's nothing more to be done in that situation.
भाई वो बहुत
Zinx
क्रेजी
has
शॉट था
been
भाई
blessed by a
Huh?
higher power.
Join me.
भाई
You've
एक्चुअल
got
में
further
क्रेजी
to go,
शॉट
my
था
friend.
Well,
एक्चुअल में क्रेजी शॉट
नो वे दैट
Like,
टेक्सचर
yeah,
ब्रो
just, you
टेक्सचर
know.
का फोटो देखा तूने
मैं
Have
नहीं
long
देख रहा हूँ
hair,
भाई
kind of
मैं
shit because it's
तेरे
the
नाम
opponent team
हेयर
में
स्टाइल था
हूँ मैं।
उसका
My
ये
estimate.
तेरे
Yeah,
नाम
I know,
मेरे
but
मालूम भी नहीं
you go
टेक्सचर है
you know.
कौन
Cut it all off.
Vision.
Yeah, just shave it all off. That's what I
Yes.
mean.
When the cult of paper thin and Tom is.
That's right. We're the same person, though, by the way.
That is true.
यार मेरे मुंह से गलत वर्ड्स
अब
निकल
हाँ,
रहे हैं यार
Yeah.
मैं वो
We're
बोलना
different.
नहीं चाहती
He's got a
हूँ
mustache. That's just-
इनोसेंट इनोसेंट है इनोसेंट कभी
वैसा
कभी
नहीं है वैसा नहीं
संगत
है
का असर बोल सकते
हाँ
संगत का असर मेरे पे डाल दे बर्थडे आ रहा है वैसे
Setups here.
नहीं 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 मेरे
Details
मुंह से
spread
वो
across the
गलत
map.
वर्ड
हाँ,
मैं वो
समझ
नहीं
Side,
बोलना
4-1
समझा।
stack.
फुल सपोर्ट
Just Patman on his own as A.
काफी
but
टाइम बाद
saw
बोल
how
रही
good he
हूँ
could
अभी-
be over on that part of the map. So
एक चीज नोटिस
him
कर
versus Karan here.
हम लोग मिड उनको दे
Important.
रहे हैं
Karan able to get that deep toxic screen to buy some rotations.
मत
Brilliant.
कर
Absolutely
ए पे
brilliant.
अकेला क्यों है वो मैन
But it might have.
Oh,
Ooh.
they're cheating back.
Reed,
And they've
Reed.
not gone very far. Stars
Reed,
now getting
चार
set
बंदे
up,
अपन।
extra dead.
शॉर्ट बेवड़ो
Swinging around the side of the half wall.
Nice!
Short build.
Answering back to one
Man!
Short build.
Looking all global
down.
all
Man!
day in this
9
pistol.
3 cars let's go
So we'll go 2-0 in that regard,
Arams,
barring
arams.
a.
बोली थी मैं मारेंगे
आराम से एक का 550
30
या 400
seconds
एसी से आराम से थोड़ा सा गलती से हम लोग का
Never
बात
know.
सुनकर और भड़क गए तो
Saw it
Calm
from
down,
Crystal
calm
earlier.
down.
Maybe Karan's turn.
It's only
धीरे
20
से
seconds.
बोलेंगे
Yeah,
तो
the time is just-
Swinging around through elbow, so
It's just too low.
it would all need to
भाई
line
उड़ो
up
है
and do
भाई।
nothing.
मेरे लिए उड़ो है मेरे लिए उड़ो है
See if we can
10
find one.
seconds left.
बैटमैन तो है ही लेकिन
ओ
उड़ो है
ID there on it. You don't.
इतना नहीं
उड़ो
है
नहीं मरा
Put them down.
इतना
Self
नहीं है।
fire around
तू
gap
ही
now is
है
global.
नहीं नहीं
उड़ा नहीं बिंक्स
Both
से
pistols
बिंक्स
under their belt.
जीत
but
मत कर मेरे को
remind
मत डर
everybody
ऑलरेडी 8 मिल रहा है मेरे को
Well, they won it,
सुन,
and then they immediately lost.
इतना मैं
Gen.G
वही
won
बोल
a
रहा था
massive
पूरा
win.
यही है,
content
यही
कि
है।
इतना उड़ो नहीं है
So I like the idea there from
हल्का सा
Gen.G
उड़ो
to
उड़ा
throw the toxic screen way late to try to pull some rotations. It just, believe it or not, kind of happens too fast. Actually, they start pressuring towards B, and maybe somebody caught somebody out of place. A
अभी
little bit
ये
too far
round
forward, coming
अपने
up the
को
choke, and saw it and was able to call the rotations
भाई
back.
अपना रीड अच्छा है
Not sure what GE
हाँ?
was able to see from
इतना
their
पढ़ाई
positions.
करते तो लोग सीए बन जाते
Kind of what I suspect.
3 बंदे
Reveal.
स्टैक
Spawning out with these two players up close.
रात पे रखो भाई
Floating to lead the charge. Marshall trying to draw that one in, but it's going to be Patman holding the line for 3 with
चलेगा
Bulldog.
बच्चा है
चलेगा
भाई
There's a
Patman
nearby
बच्चा है
spike
पैटमैन
still dropped.
मेरे तरफ से
Nice.
2 पानी
Back
पूरी
एक और।
inside main is
बच्चा है बे
Bulldog won't
पैटमैन
be able to
में
make it fire.
let's go
बाप
Two
रे
nice kills. Weaponry, for the most part, going to be carried over by Global.
Okay. It's a
Bro,
start. The
बच्चा
defensive
है बे
protocols look
Batman
really,
ने
really
बे
good. Attacker side was a struggle for sure. So far, seeing some good trades, some good support.
जावी को
Patman here
और
to back
4
up the
मारना
Marshall,
पड़ेगा
Even if poor Autumn can't get that
Eight
come to
के
go
कर
today.
रहे
Having a bit of a struggle with it. Crystal.
Enemy remaining.
अरे
He
अभी
still
उसके
has that
साइड में
reliability.
आएंगे तो उसको 4 मारना पड़ेगा क्या हिटर है भाई पागल
Somebody does have to shoot the recon.
Yeah,
That is true.
Yes. Important. There
ओए
you go.
ओए 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 हो रहा है भाई
Maybe we'll check back in on Pat's end of round comms again, but
I was like, somebody
देख
shot
अभी तो
at
नोटिस
it.
करेगी ना अपन ने मिड लिया है
Fortunately, it
बराबर
hasn't made a big difference yet.
Yeah, it's still slow going here as it's just going to be a quick
और
little exit.
वो लोग ले रहे हैं
Take that
एल्बो
every day.
Dropping back.
Zinks, you love
प्रॉब्लम
that.
ये है
Give
कि
me that paranoia for
एल्बो
का है।
एल्बो से पड़ सकती है
Meanwhile,
पर
Yuta
उड़ो
Binks
का
से नहीं
वो
पड़
भी तो है
सकती क्या
वो वो
Oh, that util.
Alarm bot.
chokehold here. Situated. Batman making some noise in mid.
चला
अभी
गया
पता है उसको
Cleared
कोई
it. Now
है
they know about the presence in elbow. They'll win forward texture, swinging out.
Le.
Not
Easy,
anticipating
easy,
two players to
easy.
be here, so now they
Le.
try to
easy
flush them
easy
out.
आराम
But
से
it continues to cost them dearly.
कंट्रोल
आराम से
Autumn pushing forward. Ash widely pinned in and hauls. Autumn
easy
finds his.
easy
And now
easy
it is only Lakia left standing.
Ah,
Sitting across back through.
ओ ही हो
चलेगा
I believe the
चलेगा
spot was there, so Yudo just going to be rushing
30
forward
seconds.
towards
चलेगा।
lane to try to intercept and shut him down.
8-6 वो लोग जाएंगे इको 8-7
Lakia
उसके
maybe
बाद
thinking
अपने पास है
of
अल्ट
the net a
उड़ोतान
little
का
bit here, but
और आएगा
Global
अल्ट
Esports
ऑटम का ऑटम का
dialed
अल्ट
down
आया
this, and
साइड
Lakia
खाली
doesn't know.
ऑटम
So
का अल्ट आया
90
साइड खाली
points for
that's gonna be a
real
bonus conversion now
वो
for
लोग
Global
प्लांट करेंगे
Esports.
राइट भी खाली
We're starting to build up their own massive win streak
लाइक
to run
करने
this
में
back.
गाइस लाइक
Just 3
करो यार
rounds
क्या
separating.
कर रहे हो यार
Yeah.
Nine,
ए
nine.
देख
Now
कितना
maybe
लाइक
a
हुआ
little-
9-10
Starting to get a
9-10
little bit
लीड में हम
concerning here.
लोग लीड में
But just
Like
great
this.
setup.
Like
from
करो,
Global
like करो।
Esports.
देखना
The
कितना
way
हुआ
that they
कौन
have
देखता है सब?
all of that util from the veto there to give them that early warning system.
हाँ 9-10 9-10 9-10
Time out.
Tell things
अभी देख
starting to get
सकते
a
हैं।
little bit complicated there in the comms.
गाइस
And
लाइक
maybe even
Oh
more
my
so
God,
on the
5K
side of
like-
Close
Gen.G.
है, 10
So
के
first time out call from
5K तो
Solo.
करो पहले
मेरे को ही रोस्ट कर रही
Yeah,
है
I'm very curious what Solo wants to talk
क्लोज है
about.
भाई 10 के उसको चाहिए
I mean,
तो मैं
maybe
भी close हुआ
for a
1
start,
million
if
के।
Texture
2-0
goes out,
G
swing
easy.
mid, there's two people there. Don't face one by one.
Ah.
after that.
लिसन
Yeah, yeah.
मेरे को
देख, मेरे
पता
जैसा
चल
भाई।
गया ये लोग ने
Continue
क्यों
to
किया
pull the plug
क्या?
on that attack.
they wanted to give
Shout
you
out.
shout
As
out
soon
yeah
as Texture had gotten dropped and got that info.
shout out to Binks
Yep.
Probably overcommitted a bit
thank
there,
you
yeah,
Global
for sure.
Esports. thank you
Sometimes if it smells like a trap,
जट मजाक
Well,
सेट कर
could be.
कमबैकअप ले
given all that
इसी
free
खुशी में तू
space at
जेंजी को
elbow,
सपोर्ट कर अभी
नहीं लोडिंग
gotta
स्क्रीन
be a
बोलते हैं
little bit more diligent here, especially with that veto in play. Kind of ability for that agent to give you grief. And it's given a lot of teams grief this year. GE has been very reliant on it. At times it's looked absolutely stellar. Speaking of, the evolution is available for Yudotan. And you have the outlaw. for
भाई
Autumn.
उड़ो खेलता तो है
Bunch
बेबी
of
तो
sheriffs. Gen.G special. See if they got another thrifty.
Side opened up.
आराम से
Swing shots end up going wide. Will just be a back away. Gen.G continuing to try to scale in this position, and they're pushing forward towards 3 players.
Trying to bait the angle.
Well, it's a re-wrap actually from Yudotan, so now they don't have that
भाई
massive pressure.
एक्चुअल में क्या वेट कर रहा है वो
To be
देखा
concerned
यार
about. Texture really wants to swing in, but now he doesn't.
भाई बहुत रिस्की
Thought
था
he had
एक्चुअल
it,
में
but it
वेट
was a
किया था
little wider, and Autumn collects the kill.
मारा अच्छा ऑटम ने
Nice little maneuver by Autumn. That was exactly what Gen.G wanted.
हाँ लेकिन वेंट फॉर द बेट
Better outplay.
With the drone checking into elbow and seeing nothing, Autumn going to begin his rotation back across to reinforce the A side of the map.
योरू आ गया ओमेन है एस्ट्रा है ब्लाइंड है स्मोक है पुल है स्टन है
This Vandal sets up the Nebula, it does get being revealed.
वैसे नहीं
Full late on the clear there, but it's going to be the call from Gen.G. Maybe
This
thinking
is
that they've
better.
drawn enough
Just second
attention
है
towards this side of the map to try to go for the rotate, but you still have
30
all of
seconds
Yudo's kit
9-7
set up
क्लियर
on
कट
their entryways to the
अब
B site as well as
अल्ट
in the back.
दो मेन अल्ट है दो मेन अल्ट है ऑटम को कुछ फार्म करना पड़ेगा अभी
Going to be cleared. I thought maybe they'd wait it out. Try to play it a little bit more quietly, but bring out the shot. They grab the orb. It's 12 seconds remaining in the round as Crystals just open it up with a
W.
spray in the main, and Zinks
10
get taken
seconds
out.
left.
Plant committed
प्लांट
to.
मिल गया बे
Spike planted.
Lakia hopping up onto the wall. Patman on the approach, out of window, dropping down. Swing through. Autumn,
Nice.
the one who collects
एक
it.
और किल मार ऑटम अल्टा रहा है
And encroaching.
easy
It's just
Easy.
चलेगा
he has
चलेगा
to shout humble. So,
चलेगा
flawless fashion, Global Esports.
चलेगा हमारा इतनी अच्छी
Closer
स्नाइपिंग
and
देके पोलू
closer
भाई क्या
for it to not be
लैंग्वेज
found
आज
here
भाई
by Gen.G.
लैंग्वेज
Yeah, they have just tremendous protocols.
नाम बना के गए
way that,
ये round
you know,
अब
Gen.G
important
does
है
get
chat.
the
सारे
rotation
energy
they
ये
want
round
in
में
terms
डालो.
of drawing the extra player over to the A side,
कूड़ो
but
के पास ult है,
still not able to just hit back.
लेकिन
You know,
वो
the time's just
matter
running
नहीं
so
करता.
low,
Main
you're
ult
able to
नहीं
start
है.
spraying angles, you're down a player
Autumn
early.
का चाहिए अपने को.
That right there. You know, Crystal start throwing everything he's got at the front of that choke.
One enemy remaining.
He knows they got to make a move, and they got to make it quick because of the time. Very, very clean.
Oh no.
Rip.
Well,
This is Jen's fault.
yeah, Jen did divine this in her little psychic session at the beginning of the show.
Her fault. She did also say it was going to be 6 maps today, so
क्या
you
कित
know,
कित?
if you're a fan of that, it's looking good.
Given given the teams we have on stage and given how contentious the first series was, I am kind of leaning into that one. Looks like it's just a quick little change of the
VCT
aims here.
इम्मिया आज दोपहर में language
Hopefully should have everything set and ready to go.
momentum भी टूट
पिंकी
गया.
सही बोली थी,
Momentum भी टूट
डिफेंसिव
गया.
मैप है, that is true. I knew it.
Yeah, it's, you know, who knows. Usually here, it's just someone's earbuds or something or a little off.
Yeah.
And it
Music
doesn't
change हो
take
गया,
long.
intense हो गया music. G5 heading
Be
लिखा
all
उसने.
clear, get a quick little test on it, make sure that we're good to go. So as soon as Patman gives the signal, there we go. We're right back into it.
आ गए. ये autumn का result कैसा है भैया?
It's done.
Yeah. Get wrecked. Everybody else,
Oh, उसने diffuse किया.
the other regions. I don't know if, you know, I just think it's painful.
Well.
That's all I know.
Yeah, that's fair. Autumn with an operator. As Jiggle peek out, Patman spotting plenty and says, "Yeah, let's back away from this one."
भाई मेरे को सच्ची लगा उसके पीछे ये पिक लेके मार के
Sides don't
निकलेगा.
really want to commit to that fight. Felt a little too coin flippy. Walking into that situation. Just try to clear some space. Door approached by Zinks. Players right there. If they could get a collapse here, Patman could be in real trouble. Here's the footsteps.
Hearing some of that noise. Dimensional drift,
Oh.
spotting him from behind. Autumn, however, able
भाई
to
autumn ने
find
मारा.
Autumn.
Spike है अपने पास.
Great kill to be found to start this off as Kel went forward, trying to just break the attention of Patman.
Yeah,
Some
BT है
working
बेटा.
out. Pop flash going to be sent.
Oh!
Zinks able to find the first.
Shit,
It's
मेरे को लगा
labored,
autumn
but
है.
the second one is smooth. Crystal gone. Autumn now
क्या
back out
हो
into
गया
mid
जिसको?
with the dimensional
वो
drift.
बहुत
Just a
मार रहा
bailout
है.
tactic effectively.
Here.
2v4 with an op in
Huh?
hand. Not sure if Global is going to be able to get themselves back into this one.
बहुत मार रहे हैं भाई.
Extra pushing.
अपने
Dying.
पास भी
That was a
है.
very nice headshot.
मार उड़ो.
That
बताओ
first
उसको.
step.
जिंक्स को ढूंढ.
Cosmic
उड़ो.
Divide will be forced out.
हारे तो हारे.
Around the box. Backs away from
Zinks
the
ko
angle.
maar.
Not falling into Autumn's trap, at least not yet. But then does
Huh?
so, and now
W?
suddenly it's a
Zinks ko maar.
2v2. Swing of the corner.
बहुत मार रहा है वो.
Zinks a bit faster. Finds Yudo. And Autumn, yep, gets
Stay
the
with
bad news. GL makes the call.
भाई क्या है
Back
भाई
away and
बहुत
saving
मार रहे हैं
off
भाई
to
वो
Gen.G.
मजा सेट कर लेके.
Breaking what across the two halves ended up being a 5-round win streak. Will be able to get themselves now to double
रुकी है
digits.
ना वो
Yeah,
रुकी.
key round, right? You've got the dimensional drift, one of those big-time win conditions
New player.
on an attacker's side. You're able to get that
मैं भी
to
रुकी.
get you around, and maybe not the way you anticipated it. It wasn't just like off of
क्योंकि
raw
Binks का
info.
jinx कब कम.
Exactly. You know, you lose that player.
कम
You,
नहीं, खत्म
you know,
हो
you
गया.
still got A main control here, but able to break through mid. Zinks. Flash is nice. The second shot is nicer. He has been really, really good lately. Starting to really
लगता है वो जिंक्स
pick up
और
the pace
हमारा
for
जिंक्स
Gen.G
भाई का
since
1-1
joining
करना
this
पड़ेगा. Language.
It's 23-9 right now.
9 kills off dying. What we saw from Batman. Obviously, record not as clean. He's died a couple more times. ACS not going to be as high, but the impact hasn't been palpable to say the least. As Yudatani Evolution going to be activated.
ये recon 40 नहीं हुआ recon की वजह से.
Texture.
मार bro sexy वे. भाई recon की वजह से spot ही नहीं हुआ वो. यूरो को लगा खाली है side.
The rest of Global just now arriving. Lock at the same time. It's knocked down to 1 HP.
भाई ऐसा भी पोजी है.
Now with Ash at 47, pinned into the smoke.
Whoa.
It's a very nice flick. But where do you go from here? drift across the nebula through the double doors. They're going to try to maybe pivot this into B. That's the time, but Yep's going to start making some noise. Has that been heard? Seems like no. But as the drone goes through and sees nothing,
Oh, Lakia.
he's got to do so much from this position. The question is, are they even going
नहीं,
to
सब cities
push
से जा
into
रहे हैं
this
ना?
angle? The answer is no. No one approaching from Nest.
बच गया
Now he's smoked off.
मिड से अगर ज्यादा और एंगल चेक नहीं तो दिल पे लगता था अभी बच गया चिल सीन
Opposite nebula, Lakia going to start scaling his way through halls.
Bro, what is that?
Angle, saw one, opens up with the spray.
Oh,
7 HP, locking out, striking in from behind. Ash unable to find anything there. Recon not finding the ping. Shock dart, nearly gets caught with that in hand. They can't get the weapon out fast enough and get onto the line. Hobby will find him.
तो पीछे से
Global
मारा ना
Esports fighting back, not allowing for the rest of this map to get away from them. And once again, bring it to a 2-round
Can we just
gap.
go next
Yeah,
map
really showing that
this is
they're
little
just as good at this
boring.
map as Gen.G.
कितना फास्ट इंग्लिश बोला देखा तो
They are to the nail, and it helps when you
Dividing!
got going crazy like this.
भाई
You try
close
to
गए
TP
हाँ
push him,
close गए
just a little bit off. He's able to maneuver
considering
behind the pillar
Jinx ने
just
बहुत
enough.
मारी
Woo! That's nasty from Ash.
Had he been able to find a second kill, maybe, just maybe, it sets up Lakia.
W
Yeah, this is
Nothing.
you heard Frost?
Yeah.
Yep.
And,
Oh.
well, Lakia sprayed down. Texture now just trying to bounce his way back out.
उड़ीन
And
ले
that is
लिया
a
बे
good start to the round here for Global.
पर
As Crystal taken down by a headshot. Actually put up one, but damage suffered on the way through.
उड़ीन दे दिया बे
Little pre-fire. So, Hobby similarly tagged at 40 and
अरे
Texture able to fish him out through that wall. On with the swap of the weapon, spot on the one. The pit now going to be blooming. Set up here by Karan with that stinger, but
Nice.
ends up getting clipped. So a 3v3 with weaker weaponry. Ash able to find a phantom for himself. Paranoia hitting onto Zinks. Patman trying to watch the angle here from behind. Karan frantically spraying and praying, but dying as Ash
ओए
caught out. And Zinks now has to do it all, and he cannot.
nice not even close
Global one away from tying things up.
is it around
Still with a multitude of ultimates to work with.
Yeah, they're just
Bro,
showing tremendous
please,
patience, making
please.
sure that
जब सामने वाला
For the
सोआ
most
ने
part,
अल्ट
there's
मारा
players there to
इस
back
बार
them up.
हम सोआ को अल्ट
they're going to
मारा
take a fight.
So I'll now reveal what Frost said. He was yelling for Crystal to buy armor, which he did not.
Oh. He pulled a boaster.
हाँ
I mean, he
क्या
got headshot, so in the end, not the worst thing I think of the round win.
देख दो को रहा है भाई क्लोज गया है एक्चुअल में निकाल सकते हैं बचा
Neck and neck. Gen.G needs to find some kind of response. Tough situation. A lot of this is coming
ये
down to
जीता तो
aim
मैप
duels
में
or
नेक्स्ट
just,
मैप अपना है
you know,
20
the defender side, if you can have that extra
ये
layer
जीता
there,
तो 2-0
make sure those trades are clean and good. Something that has impressed me all throughout this year for GE. It's often on their defender side. There's a really good
इतना चिल्ला
trade
देखिए
protocols, really good ideas.
क्योंकि मेरा स्ट्रीम है
To take those fights.
मत कर
Seeing
यार
it pretty well on display
लोग
here.
बोलेंगे चिल्लाओ कपल
Some of that util out towards the front of the site.
क्रिंज कपल के बाद चिल्लाओ कपल
The
you know what
general direction that Gen.G is
अपने को
leaning
खाता हुआ
and
कपल होना
certainly seems to be their landing spot, but
मैं आज
they
तक
don't know-
स्ट्रीम नहीं खाया
they don't know anything. Neither team really knows squat. They're both just holding.
GE are still
झूठ
well
बोलता हुआ
set up.
भाई
कपल नजर
अपन
operator here,
3
back
बंदे
pillar,
हैं
walking in
विद
mid.
सो अल्ट भाई लग
If that
गए वो
attack
लोग
starts
के
to come through, it could just be
वो लोग बिना इन्फो के
Crystal
गैम्बल
put up angle,
स्टैक में जा
opening
रहे
up,
हैं
sending that Hunter's Fury right into the chokehold.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते वो लोग
Falling, flicker, not connecting, but
वो देख अल्ट देखो भाई लग गए कुछ नहीं कर सकते वो लोग
Texture shutting down the entry.
Autumn's
Autumn still trying to play close, still trying to play spoiler with that
फिर
short.
भी जीत गए
Does end up getting caught.
अपना मुंह बंद
Dropping
रखो
down, finding
मैं
Kara
बोल
before
रहा
the
हूँ।
wall can bloom. TP's
मुंह
across,
बंद
but
रखो
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ
in the crossfire, Zinks around the back, trying to get the right click kill through. Does so, but he's the last one alive, and Yudotan
it was kind of
cleans
close
him up.
kind
10
of
to 10, Global Esports running it back.
But
From
they
behind
went
the
to
three
a
half.
triple side with Sovalt
This one gets a little bit scrappy there.
without info.
That Hunter's Fury to try to open up some space, but Patman just above it all.
Plus
Never
उड़ के
really
side पे.
I know. He's not accounted for either. Karan just goes drifting out there. Didn't even check the top of that pillar. It's like now the comms for Gen.G might be collapsing a little bit here.
हाँ ये काउंटर था, ये काउंटर था, ये काउंटर था चैट. ये एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा. भाई 10-10 हो गया बे. पंको सोचा था तुमने कभी?
Shoulder to shoulder with Global Esports on Gen.G's map pick.
तूने तो 13-0 सोचा था.
Economy once again going to be
0 तो 8
down.
है. 1 भी है, 3 बचा है.
Last attempts at Thrifties have
3
not
राउंड
been
चाहिए हम
going
लोग
their
को.
way.
मेरा प्रेडिक्शन तो राइट हो गया. सारे नंबर तो
Yeah,
13-0 गए.
Throwing quite a few different looks at him. The only thing that ever worked was the dimensional drift through mid.
सोचने
Other
वाली
than
बात
that,
है.
every
सोचने
little
वाली
maneuver
बात.
they've tried has been accounted for, and I think some of that definitely
यही मैच
comes
चलता है
down to
भाई.
veto util at
तुम लोग को
times,
नहीं मानो
other
वो
times
बर्थडे
it just
वड्डे
comes
सब
down to
ऐड
sharp shooting,
मल्टीप्लाई
good
करके
trading.
7 लाते थे ताला फॉर
That's what you
रीजन.
need on
सेम
Binks.
है
This
मेरा
is a
भी
shooter's
मैच.
map. This is the
हाँ
map
भाई.
where a lot of it can come down to, you know, gunfire and things like that. You're not going to be afforded necessarily as many opportunities to do like what we saw with DRX on Haven and Split, where they can just kind of util you out of a round. Got to be able to get it going with the guns, and Texture maybe get it going with the blades. That's the ult, and there he goes. Let's see what the setup's going to look like.
I normal
That Odin there, it's a little scary to
execute
just kind of try to dash in even off the back of a flash.
कोई डिफॉल्ट नहीं, कोई किधर प्रेजेंस नहीं. जल्दी ये लोग टाइमिंग पे जाएंगे अंदर और पुश करेंगे. देयर इज नो प्लान बी. जो है यही है. ये पुश रोक दिया. ओपी अपना रोटेशन आ चुका है 2. वो लोग को अचानक से यहाँ पे 4 बंदे दिख जाएंगे और लग जाएंगे.
The spot out. Crystal's jumping away and exited back pyramid. They found some damage, but not the kills quite yet. Shock dart now going to be lobbed in.
Buddy?
The spike gets planted. It's going a little bit wide. Damage not found off that util. But already, all 10 players situated here in this site. It is about to become a bloodbath. As the clone leads the way,
One down.
Binks gets taken down. Quick little updraft. Extra able to find one. Hobby
पूरा
taken
updraft
out
भी
of
नहीं मार
the
पाया,
equation. It goes into that cosmic
2
form.
down.
Karan now down.
3
They're
down.
just continuing to scale forward.
4 down.
Dimes not connecting. Gravwell pulls them off the fuse for a brief little moment, but this one just does not go Gen.G's way whatsoever.
That's not an ace.
हाँ?
It's not an ace.
Like the way that GE approaches
को
this
एक
scenario
kill
this
चाहिए,
time
बस.
with the dimensional
गाइस तो
drift.
मार रहे हैं मेरे को.
It's kind of an understanding that they're likely going to be checking the backside of A. So immediately, Patman and Zavi, I'm watching them on the map. They're there to back up
ऐसे acting
Crystal,
मेरे वाले
who's
वीडियो
trying
में
to get
कर
in
लेती.
towards their
200
into their
के cross हो
crosshairs,
जाते
just
थे
in
views.
case he pops out and tries to take that fight with
जिसने
Crystal.
दिया
So
ना
they're
तूने
there to
मुझे.
trade if it's
और
available.
उनका पूरी काम है ना वहाँ
If
पे.
not, so they just have to wait, and then they just set up their formation, take their time, clear one
तेरे
by
से
one.
मैच सीख के लोग
Smokes
साथ
in
में
front of them so that Texture can't
English
just go
में fail हो रहे
nuclear with
language.
the blades.
You're back into a bye, but the 2 ultimates that you did have committed in the previous round, dimensional drift there for Autumn.
Taking that back.
This ends up being a hit onto the A side.
वो लोग को
Patman
पता है
very
बी पुश
quickly
हुआ है,
just
एल्बो
TP
पुश
through.
हुआ है. अब वो लोग एल्बो पिंच करके उनको
Always
मारने
made
का ट्राई
to get
करेंगे
catch into mid.
या अपना
Yudo
चुपचाप
almost has
एस
another
पे
Evo,
करेंगे.
by the way.
Yeah,
I think
one-on-one
it's the
charge off.
chupchap
Gonna be
is
thrown, getting the spot on the 2. Texture. Considering an aggressive push, but Karan finding a much needed shot.
बैट्समैन आके टिपी मारा बे.
Patman with 1, Karan with a second. Continues to try to open things up here on the site, but now Yudo finding Zinks. Ash
अरे
getting
ऑटो मार गया
Autumn.
रोटेशन.
Nice.
Lakia seemingly on those
But
jiggle
2v2.
points, not seeing Javi whatsoever.
Come on, come on,
2v2.
Javi.
Enemy remaining.
Karan with a third. Yudo now
Come on.
alone, left to his own
Altudo.
devices.
Alt करके करेगा क्या?
Forward. Had gotten a kill earlier in the round, but this time to no avail. Karan with a 4K.
11-11.
Was massive to break a 4-round win streak from Global and tie it
यार
up once
जावी
again.
इधर के जगह
Yeah,
इधर ऐसा
just
दिखता
great
था ना
awareness by Karan on that
यार.
first
Close
one.
था.
तो उधर क्यों
The
देखा
ping
भाई?
on
जावी
the
एट
Texture,
के बोलते.
and he's there to cover just in case there's an attempted swing off of it. That
अरे
really
अच्छा
starts
होल्ड के
to
इतना टाइम
break
तक
things
मतलब
open for him.
ऐसा बोल
And
रहा
then
था
he's
मैं.
just hitting shots left and right. Ash watching the cross in mid 2. Beautiful stuff from Gen.G. Karan
Let's go. Let's go. Nice.
He's been feeling a lot of pressure. Looked pretty bummed out at times. Whoa, hold up.
मारो मारो सबको मार सकते हैं अपन सबको मार सकते हैं सारे ब्लाइंड है बे क्या बच्चे पे वो लोग भाई सब लोग ब्लाइंड थे बे 4 बंदे को तो ब्लाइंड क्या था भले 3 थे वहाँ पे
अपने लो है 2.5 बंदे हैं
for Global, or rather for Gen.G. Operator out of the fight as well.
Exactly. I mean,
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि लाके के पास अल्ट बोल रहा हूँ ड्रोन है
Do they read this
तो
though?
अगर वो ड्रोन की वजह से कोई रीटेक पे चले गया ना वाइपर अल्ट भी है
Looks like it is just going to be a cut back across through cannons up into the B side.
आवाज आया ना
Footsteps being made. Javi, does he hear them?
आया ना
Seems like no.
कैसे
Interceptor is up at A. You have the other util over on B.
With nobody else there.
Yeah.
Interceptor not going to mean too much other than potentially some wasted utility.
वो लोग अगर एल्बो पुश किया तो ये तो जरूर चेक
Do they read
करेंगे
this now?
30 seconds left.
Scaling the wall.
100%
Global have liked to play along that pillar in mid. They're not going to go checking for it. It would be a free kill onto Javi, but instead now starts getting the noise and relaying to the rest of the players. The exec's getting ready to
क्या
come
हो
through
रहा
on B.
है
वो लोग को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है क्या इतना वो जो यूटिलिटी जब डाल रहे
wanting to lock up
कोई
this match
rotating
point for
नहीं
themselves.
सेव कर रहे क्या नहीं आ रहे
They're going to be coming at him from every
सेव नहीं
angle.
करेंगे
but
पैसा तो है अपने
that pit
पास
there.
It's a full fan out. Spot on one. Drop down off the wall from Ash. Tap attempts from Yudo.
जो कर सकता है उड़ो ही कर सकता है भाई
He's patting around the back. Looks like he's got the lion's share of the work to do, and he's also just got the lowest HP. Push out of the smoke.
Nice.
Quickly will be able to trade it back, but 3v2 still with a pit here in their face. Yudo
Nice.
finds another. Lakia going to be taken down to the K now, setting in as Petman.
Player standing.
उड़ो अल्ट मारता तो
down to one.
Time.
Just swinging around. Yeah,
शायद
the time
होता
is
ना
gone. He wants
उसको
the kill.
लगा
He
नहीं
will
करके
be
उसने
able to
अल्ट
find
ने
it.
वेस्ट किया बे
Solid efforts making it costly, but Gen.G
वो अल्ट मारता
are
तो
going to be the
शायद
first to
होता
reach map point.
Ooh,
ना
man.
उसको वो लोग को खुद को नहीं लगा रे
He's giving them everything
जीत
they can
सकते थे राउंड
handle.
करके
Gen.G is punching right back now. Just need that one more round. Great stuff on that swing. Able to take down 2.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन
A little bit better util.
अच्छा खेला
भाई स्मोक्स है कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा है उधर
Karan just
Nice.
takes one, but that's
कैसे
okay.
कुछ नहीं दिख रहा
I was
स्मोक
gonna
दिख
mention
रहा है
Karan pretty frustrated the other day after Gen.G's win. You know, so a lot of pressure on his shoulders.
Heard that call. Not sure if it was Texture or somebody else, but just said, okay, Vito and the Yoru, they both have their ultimates. What do they do to try to contend with them? It was an early death from Autumn the previous round. Needs to avoid that happening once more. Now Texture on an island.
टाइम आउट क्यों नहीं लिया
Yeah, interceptor's right around the corner there.
पूछ तो इसके बाद कॉल है
Left-hand
मेरा
side. So might kind of mess with some of the recon util.
Drones to be exchanged. Things to clear. You know, at least 2 are going to be
भाई
here.
मजाक से हटकर
Quick little jump away.
जिंक्स
Not
इतना
too far off.
आल बाल
Yoke
शॉट्स
gets
नहीं
taken.
मारता तो
Ash
ना
has a cosmic divide available.
एक्चुअल में भी नहीं बोलता है
It's going to situate
तो
it here.
कुछ तो क्रेजी सा
On
कुछ
this
तो सब क्रेजी
side of
सा
the map.
उसने कुछ तो मारा है बे
Crystal just backpedaling, but now the spike is going to be ushered across. This is going to be a full fake as Karan.
Oh, look at texture though.
I thought he was going to get caught there, but there's Javi.
Oh.
Ruse now kind of being given up as Yudotan
Nice.
will hold his
30
own.
seconds left.
They need to displace this Vito because already the pivots are coming through, but now no, the spike is going to be ushered back across by Ash. And Karan is effectively just going to be left on an island as the dimensional drift will go through. Autumn will be able to let them know that this is not the finishing location.
Short,
Karan
be.
a player disadvantage now as the plant gets ready to come through. Gen.G
10 seconds left.
fighting an uphill battle.
लेकिन सोवा किधर है
Lakia trying
इसको
to
क्लियर
be
करना पड़ेगा
unexpected.
प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज
Sliding
क्रिस्टल
forward,
मार दे
taking the
पट से
fight,
शॉट
and catching Crystal slightly off guard, but if he drifts out on the bridge, Yudotan could easily collect.
हाँ
He
दिखाई
finds
नहीं
him. Lakia dead,
Zero
and
hit
Zinx
था।
and Ash now to try to hold this.
मोमेंट का पोजीशन देखो चैट
Oh, Both just lingering within the smoke. Pseudo.
Player
Oh! Blind through the smoke! So very aware!
तुम लोगों ने देखा ओमेन का पोजी?
Descended into overtime.
ओमेन के पोजी के वजह से उनको समझा कि पीछे कोई नहीं है करके आगे रैंडम गोली मारा मर गए.
Wow. What a round from Yudotan.
Overtime.
Just send it in OT, my friend. Unbelievable.
Gen.G के सामने OT.
To finish regulation.
I want to see how he got the kill on the lock.
Jack!
Did he ride the rope? Just get a backstab, but his lock you push out.
Are we for real?
Yeah. Just silently up over the top and lock you not giving it a cursory glance.
भाई
That is
हेलो
disgusting though.
वो क्या था?
Read his opponent.
Oh my god, Udo.
High roll in the buckshot there. That's a. That is a ton of
टेन
frustration.
अब तक भी नहीं समझा
from
लेकिन
Solo.
मजा आया. भाई उड़ो भाई मैं बोला ना फेवरेट उड़ो 30 किल मारने वाला हूँ.
It's a real sore spot for GE. Back to the attacker's side again.
Once again on this walk down into mid.
One question: why no one picked Sage in VCT or any tournament?
The nest, but Autumn none the wiser. Gonna get caught. Texture trying to push the issue.
पूछता हूँ मैं.
Does get taken down by Yudotan, so 1 for 1.
क्या 30 हो सकता है chat?
Swing in, Patman spotting. Not exactly pinned in though. Cycling forward to smoke.
Batman पीछे Batman.
If he flashes through this,
Could
be at his back. So it's gonna be ring around the rosy. Smoke gets the better of him. As Ash
पड़ी.
clipped through the corner, down the 10 HP.
पड़ी. अरे जब से भाई का शादी हुआ है ना. एक सेकंड.
Be calling for reinforcement.
Pause. Play.
On this A site.
Yudo gets one more kill. He gets the evolution again. That could be absolutely devastating. Maybe if the orb's still here, it is.
Left.
Might feed it to him. Get this kill on a Karan.
अकेला है.
Wall raised
अकेला है.
stars. Being placed by
अभी भी
Ash.
अकेला है.
Peel back some of the pressure for him as
अभी भी अकेला है.
cleared.
अब अकेला
Lakia
है.
arriving as well.
Site में अकेला.
Putting out some shots.
Right man.
Shot dart on the lob in the jump through. Spike on the floor. Still
Nice,
time
nice,
to plant.
nice.
Yudotan still fragging.
मार रहे बे उड़ो भाई.
2v2, but Binks.
ना अच्छा नहीं
It's a
मार
belter of
रहा.
a shot.
Casual था.
That leaves Javi now.
Sorry.
मुड़ू बंद
Like
रखने.
coming in from behind the dimensional drift, spotting him.
Let's go.
out into the
Xavi
open.
8 के बोलते.
Binks, how do you play this though? Do you just try to corral him, sandwich him in from both sides? Trying to split the attention, it works a treat. A 4K from Zinks. It's Gen.G once again up to map point.
Now what a back and
मैं
forth
क्या
we've
बोल
got
रहा हूँ?
going here. Both teams have just
Let's settle this.
such good defensive sides.
Zinks और उड़ो
So
1v1
hard to
कर लो
break it.
scrimmage जो जीता उसका मैं.
It's going to be a chance
जा
for
बोल
Gen.G.
के जा.
Another one of those
जा
mid
जा
lurks
निकल
that G
जा बोल
just
के.
isn't ready for. Maybe a little unlucky for Patman there, but tried to swing back into the smoke to see if he could catch him off guard. Zinks was a step ahead. He's so aggressive at times. And it works so well for this Gen.G team, especially here right now. Way he's been aggressive with space, challenging the opponents.
Xavi bhai,
Yudo's been answering back.
it's time
Really far forward.
to take the inner beast.
Is swing in, immediate shutdown.
उड़ो मार
Face forward,
रहे
Yudotan continuing to
उड़ो
persevere.
मार रहे भाई.
It's
भाई
now a
इसके लिए
2v4 to
जीतो
try to
यार,
bring this map
please.
to its end, but it's looking like it's
हाँ?
going to be
मार
reset
रहे
sitting on
यार.
OT.
चलो चलो next का
Great read from
next का
Javi.
next round का तैयारी करो.
Last player
Next round ना?
standing.
Yep,
ये round
not
तो
going to be able to
जीतना
make
है.
it happen, so unless the Lakia Valorant has something to say,
Crazy
is
crazy
not.
order.
W
13 to 13. We can go.
double OT.
Heckin' yeah, we do.
Never seen before.
Gen.G did just play a
Never seen
20
before.
main OT versus Vero.
दो OT, दो
Days
OT
ago.
chat.
अपना map pick नहीं है.
Starting to get
हाँ.
their reps in.
उसके ऊपर
Great
दो
flash
OT.
out.
दो.
That crunch play.
इतना back to back win
Timing
देखे है.
Very nice for Global Esports.
Wow.
Gen.G वालों ने, Gen.G वालों ने,
Okay, for Autumn.
Gen.G वालों ने,
Nice shot.
Gen.G वालों ने दो
Keeping it
ये
going.
kickoff में,
Two
kickoff में.
players with 30 kills, Yudotan and Zinks. Lighten up the scoreboard. 2-1-2 split. Aggressive push from Patman. Trying to figure out.
Gate crash coming up Texture's way. Push out of the smoke and the shot goes wide.
अच्छा है ना?
They just double face in and Texture Attention tied over towards elbow. Gets caught out into the open, and Global Esports now with a very good chance to get a map point for themselves.
That was huge. And coordinated play. It's been working a treat for GE. Keep it up, and you maybe this attacker's side to go. Karan though spots out Patman.
Line one knows that there's going to be more on the cross, and Lost get forward into the smoke. Able to dispatch two as Zinx finds Yudotan. Autumn dead, the round over. Gen.G once again into the driver's seat.
इशारों के साथ
That
मैंने
early
मन में
kill,
ऐसे चिल्ला के बोला था
the only
लाक्या
one that Global can find.
सैंडविच हो गया करके
Crazy.
दो मार दिए
That
बंद
man
का भी बात
advantage. You
सुनता
take the
लाक्या
op out of the round.
हाँ
Feels like you've got a
तू
really
ऐसा देख ही
good
मत
Same
ना
पोजी में
तू देख ही मत तू बाहर देख देख तेरे
सेम
फैंस
पोजी
आए
में
विंडो
सेम
पे
सैंडविच सिचुएशन
देख
में
विंडो
कैसे
पे
जिंदा
तेरे
है
फैंस आए उधर देख तू
Just try to
उधर
jump
गेम
in
में
the
सच्ची
smoke and
क्यूटीज
हाँ क्यूटीज
Lakia just takes them all
है
down.
क्यूटीज आज बर्थडे है
Simple as
आज
that.
नहीं कल आना फोटो के लिए आज
I'm
बर्थडे
guessing
है
Frost.
चलो
Gen.G, it is.
Ah, you're right.
They want to
भाई
end it.
इंटेंस म्यूजिक
So, solid attack strategy
इंटेंस
looking to be put together.
किधर गया मैं वही
This map
म्यूजिक को
to
भी
an
चेंज
end.
किया
They can just focus forward and
अभी
onto
कहीं से तो
Abyss.
ऋतिक रोशन आएगा हिस्सा
अबे
हराम
क्रिस्टल शुड हैव वेटेड
Animated,
सच्ची
animated gestures out
मेरे
of
को एक बात
Solo
बताओ
there,
लाक्या
so
वहाँ पे कैसे बच रहा है बार बार
a little bit of response there from
जब आगे
the
पीछे
GE
से एकदम
coaching staff as well, but
सैंडविच हो रहे
don't
हैं
usually see Solo get quite that fired up. He
कल
really
बता रात
wants
को
to
रात
take
को
this
रात को रात
breeze.
को रात को 12
knows
बजे
how
12 बजे
crucial this map is probably in this
आज
series.
बर्थडे ईव है
Going over
बाज
to
लेकिन
Abyss.
लग रहा है कि लड़ रहे करके
Global
ना
Esports very good on.
जिंक्स भाई को
Very
थोड़ा साइड
comfortable
में
on
एक
it.
बार देखना पड़ेगा
Another
बहुत
map
मारा
where
आज।
the veto
Super
really
chat
gives you
में
fits.
सब पढ़ा
A
मैंने
lot of this though is just
पढ़ा तो
Yudotan
सही
giving you fits. He's
तेरे
just
से मैथ सीख के लोग
feeling
इंग्लिश
it
में
today.
फेल
वो
हो
भी
रहे
पढ़ा
It's just a force to be
नो
reckoned
सुपर
with.
चैट
32, 19, and 0.
32 31 क्या चल रहा है बे
As Autumn walk backs in towards elbow, but immediately taken down, and Yudotan this time cannot be their savior. 2 kills for Texture to start it off. Hatman, the next closest available to Global, pushing forward, trying to fill this space, just on the opposite side of the smoke. Zinx, does he read it at all? They are shoulder to shoulder, now shifting away. Drone through and somehow not getting that spot. Counter spam could be coming out, but instead it's going to be the paranoia sent through.
Whoa.
But Zinx just repeaks it. Takes out Patman, and now Crystal dead. Javi Contain here around the back, looking to try to get the pinch onto Ash, but in fact he is the one surrounded and cannot fight his way through. 15 to 13, damn close, but
अरे
Gen.G
पागल
narrowly managed to persevere
क्या है?
on their pick of breeze in
क्या ये
overtime.
hell of an
ये
effort.
क्या देख
Hell of an effort by both
क्या ये
teams.
पागल
What?
Oh my
From a
god
3-9 deficit for Global Esports, kudos to them. And we know that they're good at this map, but
मैंने चाय में डुबा
this
दिया
could just
हेडफोन
be
पागल
setting the stage for an absolute banger rest of the series.
Yeah, you should feel real good about this. Some things to work on the attacker side for both teams.
ऐसा
but
आराम से ऐसा रख सकते
overall,
हैं यू
both
करके
had really
कू को
solid
पलट करने
defensive
देखा मेरे चाय में
fundamentals. The way they train,
मैंने
the way
तो
they
पिया भी
understand the way
नहीं।
this map works,
क्यों नहीं पिया
and when
तूने
to take
मैं
that
एकदम
pressure
अंदर
to
था
be
गेम के।
particular from
पीता
Zinx.
तो नहीं
Really
हारते थे हम
devastating.
ये अभी कर गिव अवे
Just
कौन भी गया मेरा
Mr. Reliable. Got the
हेडफोन चाय
4K
में
to
डुबा
boot.
दिया बे
So
गेम में
Four
डुबा
tenths are there for
हेडफोन में
Gen.G.
डुबा भाई लेकिन
I
क्लोज
don't
था
know
बे
if Jen predicted
Guys,
that
can
in the
we
tailgate
have
session, though. I think she might be a little bit of a
GG,
Charlotte
Gen.G
fan.
and anti-G in the chat. It was actually close. NGL in your face.
Kinda had a
NGL.
bit of everything. I mean, this is just
It was actually close. It was actually close.
I've never seen that.
हाँ
Anything
मैंने
like that,
expect
no.
नहीं किया था कि
We get ready to
Gen.G
go to
ओवर टाइम
Abyss.
जाएगा
Global Esports
करके
map pick,
हाँ
they've shown it several times. They look
सच्ची लगा था कि हम लोग
incredibly
13-0
efficient
जीतेंगे
on it. Gen.G, just
but
the once.
actually
They
close.
kinda got bodied
Actually
by
close.
DFM. It was a
Actually
13-8 scoreline with DFM taking the win.
मजाक से
So,
expect नहीं
need
किया
to
था
see
कि
improvements for Gen.G if they want this to
इतना
be
मारेगा
a
Gen.G
2-0 fast affair. Otherwise,
लेकिन
Global
actually
Esports,
close.
they're going to keep getting performances
Anti
like
तो
that
था
from Yudotan. Could be looking at a third and final map, but for now, we'll send it back up to the analyst desk.
Yep, I think our Oracle
13-15,
Gen Lee was
13-15.
correct. We
जो first blood
may be
निकाला,
going
वो
into a
round
full
निकाला.
6-mapper
Clean,
today
clean.
because that overtime spells out these teams really
मैंने
wanting
बोला था
to win
जी
this.
जीता तो 50
Unfortunately
गिफ्टेड
for
बट
Global
सैड जीजी
Esports, they
तुम्हें
lose
बोला
this
था
with 13 rounds and Gen.G taking 15. This was
पहले बोलता
pretty
भाई
intense,
जिंक्स
especially when
कुछ
it came
अलग
down
मारा
to
भाई
those last
लेकिन
few
मजाक सेट
rounds.
कर
Man, that was a
इतना नहीं
crazy
मारता है
game.
भाई
You
वो
had people frying
आज
on
उसका
both
एकदम
sides.
खतरनाक वाला
G
गेम
was
निकला
always gonna
भाई
be tough for them starting off on that attacker side. Their defender side is really where they've looked good. That's where they truly dominated DFM. So they just had to hang on in that first half. They got 3
if we
rounds.
lose, we are
You
out.
start to
If
think,
we
is
lose, we
that
are out
enough?
for
Then they make the
first
comeback,
Masters.
take it to overtime, just to fall to Gen.G. That's a killer for Global Esports.
A pretty good performance from
Wait,
GE, though. We thought it was Jover after
did.
that first half. We thought
Yeah.
it was over, and then they did show
ऐसा
why this
headphone
composition
डुबाया
looked
मैडम
so
ने,
good on the
ऐसा headphone
defense
डुबाया।
side. It looked really good in the
ये भी
defense
A से
side. The
कोई
previous
आएगा,
match
B और
as
C
well,
का
that's
sound
where the
आएगा।
strength was.
और
For
फिर
Gen.G,
PR
actually,
टीम का
interestingly,
नंबर भेजना जरा
last time I
क्यों
thought
क्या हो
that
गया
their attack side was the better half for them, and their defense needed some work.
Yeah.
And this
भाई
time the
sexy
defense, of
मारा
course,
यार।
with our MVP
उड़ो ने,
from
भाई
Gen.G with
उड़ो,
Zinx
उड़ो है भाई।
and Texture, putting up huge first kills, huge openers. It's just the two of them, raid bosses on the defense side. But then on the attack side, it seemed like they were not exactly sure what to do with that veto.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is even if their attacker side looked good in the past, it was not against this competition.
Yeah.
It wasn't against Yudatan, who was absolutely cooking them once again on this veto. I mean, that's his signature at this point. He's looking great.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We knew that the Vitoton would come out. It's becoming the signature for Global Esports at this point, and the signature for Udatan as well. But of course, there were a lot to, I guess, question on the side of Global Esports. I mean, we were, there is a lot of discussion on the single duelist, for example, and how Autumn performed.
Yeah, sometimes it really is hard. If you're trying to play the single duelist, you can see if they do go, they pick up the OP to see if they can get entry for themselves. They're going to default around the map. But the problem is, if your operator goes down and everyone else just starts walking in and trying to see if they can get into a site. We'll see soon. We're finding information here. We're going to pick up the A main for Gen.G. But the moment, if your OP does go down in Autumn, which is going to happen just here, now what do you do as GE?
You're stuck. You really are stuck, because now you don't have that burst to get through onto the sites. You're kind of missing, you don't have the flashes in the same way. And when your composition is built around Astra Omen, it's about taking slow control of the map to be able to scale up over time. But you don't have that initial burst, especially if you're trying to get into a site with a Viper who can just put that orb up, molly down, things like that. You really are going to struggle to get these rounds up. We saw that play out. Obviously, their defender side much stronger, but when you're only getting 3 attack rounds, that's including a pistol, by the way, you do put yourself in a massive deficit. I was kind of surprised to see them choose to start that attacker side.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes you're going to have to, I think, if they could give themselves a couple of more rounds on the attack side, right? That is the thing. That's the risk you're running if you're running the solo Yoru, right? If you can give yourself 4 or 5, right? 5, you're good enough. If you can get a pistol, even if you don't get a pistol, you can get 4.
Yeah.
Or a pistol and you can get 5, right? You're feeling so good if you're Frost.
I mean, just think back to it. They win that pistol, then lost round 2.
Yeah.
They win that round 2. It's a different game entirely. So, it's a game of inches. It's, those small margins, the difference between winning and losing. And we saw that play out here in map 1.
Yeah, especially with a scoreline like that.
Yeah.
It was 15 to 13. Can you just imagine if they managed to get those early rounds? Perhaps this wouldn't have been as close as it was. And ultimately, it came down to Gen.G just individual performances across the board as well. Oh my gosh, Zinx is awake. Just look at how well his tandem works with Texture.
This guy, since last game, look at a different person. He showed up in an absolutely crazy way. Him and Texture, especially in this first half, is what got Gen.G so many rounds. Ultimately, it's what got them across the line in overtime. Both teams struggling to win an attack round. Texture's the one that walks in, gets a double entry. I thought he was going to get the ace here. Crazy move from Karon to snipe this. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Oh, they definitely lose the game if he gets the ace.
For sure.
So Karon, the silent MVP, I think, of this one. I also really like that we see 2 very different styles of defense.
Yes.
Right? You can see the Gen.G with the double duelist is all about getting the OP and the Yoru in unpredictable positions.
That shot, by the way.
Crazy.
Dirty.
Crazy.
Dirty.
There's no way he meant to do that. No one could do that.
Nah, he's a lucky boy. He's an extremely lucky boy. But I do like the style differences, right? Being unpredictable, being in different spots. We saw Zinx also at the double doors. Being unpredictable of where he is and trying to catch kind of GE off guard, because you don't want to give GE pickoffs.
Yeah.
Right? You want to force them to try and execute. So you are taking a risk if you're going a little bit more forward, and that's when we see Texture and Zinx how important it is. If they're taking the risk of going forward and looking for those first bloods, you can't give it away, because if you're going to give this GE team, which is what Varel did right at the start, if you give them those first bloods, they're going to have an easy time with their solo duelist, and they're just going to walk in because they're always going to be man up.
Yeah, and of course we have to also give some flowers to Yudotan, who was frying on the side of GE. I really do think that Yudotan here, he is one of those players on the side of GE that in case the other players are not performing at all, he can actually just close around and win so many 1vx's.
Yeah, I mean, he played so well. He was obviously the key reason for the defender side, where they start crawling their way back into the game. I still think teams are having a lot of trouble dealing with this Vito. He's able to be in a lot of unexpected positions. He's across the map. He has a different set of util than you're used to scrimming against. And I think it was him that really put a stop to Gen.G there. So he's got to be kind of kicking himself. I mean, it's hard. You get 32 kills, lose the map. It's hard not to be like, guys, come on.
Yeah, no, he played his heart out for sure. But that's not the end of the series. Of course, we are going into a match 2. We are going into Abyss. What can we expect?
Yeah, I mean, so on the side of GE, we've seen them play Abyss twice. They've won it twice, and they're playing exactly the same composition that we just saw from the first map. So expect more Vidatan, and expect Autumn to try and get himself a little bit more active into the game. And I will say, Javi had a very difficult map 1, not good from him, but when we've seen him play Abyss in the past, he's been very strong. They'll be starting off on that defender side, so look for Javi to be anchoring great proficiency on that.
Oh, Gen.G, if I have it correct, they did
How's
play
this?
against
Good,
DFM
good.
and they
Actually,
lost on Abyss,
good.
right? But then they did play against the
Acha game
Vito
tha.
in that
Actually,
one and
acha
they
game
lost.
tha.
So I'm thinking, because they lost against the Vito, they went into that VOD and they made sure they did the research on how to play against the Vito. Because I do think Yudotan was really good on Breeze, where he was moving around the whole time. He's being unpredictable of where he's setting up. Right, so for Abyss, I'm sure they had to do their homework if that's what they lost to against last time.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree. I don't think we're going to see any changes coming out from Global Esports here, and we're not. This is exactly the composition we've come to expect from them. So watch out for Yudotan on that Vito.
And same thing for Gen.G. They're not going to change up
Karen
anything,
Vito?
I believe, on their
Vito
composition
morph?
from last time as well. We're going to see the same thing coming through for them.
Yeah, so I think Caron on that Vito, he's looking
Problem
to go
is
toe with Yudotan. That's going to be a high-powered matchup. This is going to be a crazy game. Global Esports are going to be upset that they're down 0-1.
They have a little bit of
Machar
buff.
fight their way back into this series.
Absolutely.
I think our boys are warmed up.
We should expect a
They are
better
warmed
performance
up.
from them.
They are
but
hyped
maybe
up.
the pressure of this elimination
They
match
are-
is getting to them. For Gen.G, all they need to do is close this out, and they continue their journey in the lower bracket. Once again, this could be the final map for Global Esports. They choose whether they make this comeback or if this belongs to Gen.G. We're going into Abyss. Over to our casters, Paper Thin and
ना
Achilles.
करो यार एक जीतने दो please.
Map 2 now with Gen.G out in front. How much preparation have they put in for this Abyss? Should have seen it coming in the map.
कैप्स में लिखा तो हो रहा है.
Yudotan.
कुछ भाई.
Caron is himself going to be piloting that agent. It's been rough around the edges, both in the series versus
भाई
DFM as
Zinx
well
का
as in the
एकदम
off-season.
कुछ तो crazy था भाई.
Will they be able to put on display?
Yeah, it's
अगर
definitely
मैं last match
the big question here for
2018
Gen.G.
versus VL.
You
ठीक
know,
है.
leaving it open against DFM, a map that they're pretty proficient in. GE actually banned Abyss against DFM when they played them because of how unsettling it is to go against that team on this map. So, but still, GE has a very, very good read on Abyss, I think, and it's going to be pretty tough here for Gen.G.
They've also had both pistols.
True.
And Thrifty in the first half of Breeze. So, a little bit of a coin toss
Buffer
on that
होता है
one,
refresh
but
करो.
we're able to get it in the
heavy
second.
buffer हुआ था क्या?
Nearly be able to close out the map.
बस 4 सेकंड बाद.
Something that Gen.G is going to be looking to avoid, but for now, Global very much the team to watch when it comes down to these rounds.
Chat. क्या तुम लोग वही देख रहे हो जो मैं देख रहा हूँ?
Fewer and further in between, we get to see him picking up this agent.
Chat तुम लोग वही देख रहे हो जो मैं देख रहा हूँ?
He's supposed to be out into the open, and he's going to find Yudotan. So one of the big pain points of Global on this map. Dispatched fairly quickly. Javi holding close, but will get taken down. Texture finding the second. Autumn now The one to try to challenge in. And it's already Mr. 3K. How high can he count in this round?
देखा 3 जन के साइड पे जा रहे थे भाई वो लोग वो भी सेटअप के
By Caron once again.
उड़ो का
Could very well be the case, but they're going to give him the plant that puts him already halfway to the dimensional drift. The swoop in, texture. He is on for it, and Crystal will deny him.
Yes!
Gets a nice second shot to take out Zinks as well. So credit where it's due. Crystal continues to be just a force to be reckoned with that Sheriff in hand, but Gen.G will get their first proper pistol of the series.
So much.
Just waiting for the reaction. Great timing there off the recon.
Technically, it's a win in my books.
Ping shoots out. Just catches Patman looking.
Just keep generating
his team is like, what a great round. He's like, I can't believe it again.
Yeah. Well, full 5-player stack here in the main. Texture with that Marshall. Will find one. Lakia spamming. Finds one. This might just be a team. Okay, I was going to say, little teammates going through here, but it's going to be flawless instead. As Gen.G quickly get the 2-0 start. Texture now has the dimensional drift online going into the bonus.
Okay, let's see what the
आज का मैच में ज्यादा क्यूट है वो समझ रहे किधर देखा हुआ लग रहा
looks like
हाँ
a little bit of a cheeky play there, trying to hop into a smoke to hide, but
the question we
I
have
would like to apologize. I would like to apologize.
Regret at the end of this, not giving Texture that ace. Just giving the win record.
Pure brain-dead gameplay. अरे तेरे पास इतना brain लेके कुछ कर रहा है क्या तू रे दल्ले? कुछ कर रहा है क्या रे तू?
Gen.G threw it above it.
It's gonna be a fast hit.
Why not?
Or at least attempt at the start. Seeing the frantic backpedaling here, swing coming in, chest shot gonna connect there onto Patman, and Caron has the follow-up swing. Getting the headshot, Crystal however trying to hold his own. Gonna be good for one before getting taken down, and Autumn spammed away at a backside. So fast and concise here are Gen.G, but with the two casualties, it looks like Global Esports still gonna try to play this one out.
Almost रोक दिया था मच्छर कॉम को.
Zoltan and Javi still work their way over to this A side of the map. Drone to check, won't go deep enough to spot them.
एक कान से सुन फिलहाल.
For the moment, no one watching tower. Lakia will turn his sights back there, but it's going to be Caron taking point, spotting the first, trying to drag across for the second. Can't get it. Scary opponent to try to go up against from this position. Noise made. He knows that Lakia is above, but Lakia still
good bonus.
able to find the kill. So bonus conversion, a 3-0 start for Gen.G.
Some shaky decision making here for Global Esports in the individual play. Okay, Patman gets caught out there trying to hold the line, trying to set up a bit of a crossfire. Then Autumn gets those ping reveals and thinks he's got a chance and can't get anything to really go. Then I don't know when you're down to just Javi and
the fuck is good bonus language.
Last player there. I don't know if you should go for it. You know what I mean? I think maybe you're just better off saving those guns, but.
Oh.
Autumn drops in, but it's red, but he hits the shot. Gorgeous one from him. As Zink's gonna challenge out through the smoke and eventually will get killed off. So a bit of an overstep. A 2-2 with weapons able to be recovered. This is a big boon for Global to pull off a Thrifty.
Yeah, Yudo. We're here with the Sheriff. He finds one. It's gonna be a scary round for Gen.G.
Yudotan can even get one here.
Oh, it's
a shot on Caron. Swooping forward, right into the crosshair. Gets taken down. The overwhelm eventually comes in.
NT 2v2. Guns hai.
Kill found plant in the hands of Ash.
Yes.
Caron, I mean, one away from having the evolution, but wouldn't do him too many favors in this round. He's going to push forward at Heaven. They're going to look to just try to double crunch in. And, well, it works a treat for one, but Caron does get traded. Swap of the gun. Swing in the corner. Ash, very much invested in this position, but takes the fight and wins it.
Why didn't he flash and peek?
Close to the Thrifty.
Maybe we will
close enough.
Gen.G
still up 4-0.
And
it looks like the timer is going to continue to bleed down, so
open the blind dega time
intervention from Frost quite yet.
Yeah, really just becoming a individual battle at times in this, just who can outshoot who. Great patience there to make sure that
Good
Yudo's
echo.
surrounded. At least give up another one to him. He'd already tagged somebody else
उसकी मर्जी.
on the cross. Going up 4-0.
Time to jump.
Couple ults in play. Autumn does have an operator in his. Ooh, moment there.
Yeah, jump spot from Zinks.
Spot क्या?
All the players, all the weapon.
Yeah.
मैच कुछ ज़्यादा लॉकडाउन है बे बंदा क्या हो गया भाई?
Karan on his own.
हाँ जरा इंटरव्यू में पूछो उसको क्या हो गया भाई आज?
Try to lock down a flank. Ash on the other side. 3 players trying to brute force their way up mid here.
अभी वो लोग को पता है कि ये इधर है.
They can get Autumn dealt with, but he's just not having any of it. His TV's out.
Just making his exit out the safety, not wanting to play this and take too many risks. Thanks on the scale forward, able to just go ahead and re-clear that angle. Once again, going to try to get some mid control, but it's Gen.G backing out and getting ready. Push in towards B. Spot out onto Karan. Some interest in will take a headshot through the box. Good spam from Patman.
अल्ट मारेगा क्या कह रहा हूँ?
Yeah, this is a pretty good read though for
भाई
Gen.G.
अकेला है बे अपना गोट अकेला है
On that weak
बेचारा.
side, do have to contest. Little bit of util from
गोट
Yudotan.
अकेला है बे.
Scepter right around that right-hand side corner.
Doing a thing.
See what he can do.
Evolution up from Karan. Autumn arriving. The peak texture going to be taken out as he TPs
Goat
forward.
कभी
There's the
अकेला
pink
नहीं होता.
reveal, and
अकेला
Zinks
था.
will be able to flush out the enemy veto. 1-for-1 for now. As Convergent Path's going to be given a consideration here. Be waiting for a bit more noise, a bit more presence.
कर मार अल्ट मार
Actually put the ult away for the moment.
मार अल्ट मार
Conventional drift
मार.
leading the way.
You
Convergent Path
see.
sent over, but no one going to get caught by that. Zinks now taken down into their sights though. Karan will be able to find the one. Autumn on the exit.
Nice.
Block it with that shorty, and now it's down to Ash. Setting up the grab well, stopping the defuse.
टैप ही नहीं किया था लॉल.
Plan not really for him at all, and you've got an operator on the opposite side that he's going to have to try to break, and he can't. Autumn will
Nice.
shut it down.
हाँ?
Global Esports get online in round 5.
Yeah, even though it's a pretty good
Chal.
macro read here
Gira
from
kya?
Gen.G, now Global Esports able to get
Chal.
their guns going. Yudo finds a big first. Turns that flash beautifully. The TP right next to him. Gets pinged out by Lakia's util. Crystal, what a shot.
मारा भाई क्या है?
चारा
there
ना
to
दो
get the
मारा
quick
थोड़ा
trade.
हेवी वही उधर ही हो गया. दो मारा ना उधर ही है.
Autumn trying to get the info. Able
Autumn
to
ने
get
मस्त
shorty
मारा
in
लेकिन.
play.
Autumn ने मस्त मारा.
Locking down the only angle.
Autumn ने मस्त
Can
मारा.
really be taken there to try to prevent that diffuse. It's okay. You got a whole bunch of ults here as Global Esports. You got a lot of options on how you want to play this round, and they want to play aggressive.
You also got a weak economy for Gen.G. So it's gonna be oh my god, so costly as Autumn. This man cannot catch a damn break. Patman just
गलत
baiting him
नहीं
into
किया.
death. It's a shot whiffs on
उसके
the omen,
जंपिंग पे
and
ये.
it hits the operator.
Oh my God, उसने कुछ गलत भी नहीं किया भाई ये
Man.
राउंड.
It's just one of those days.
That just sucks.
It does suck. He's just one of the unluckiest days I've ever seen. I don't like to use that word much. I don't think there's much luck involved often, but
Yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Ow, ow, ow. Just getting pummeled. Face forward into mid.
the timing,
Yeah.
horrible.
Units on the top mid does manage to peel back a kill, so 3-2.
Patman just body blocked there. I actually like that our observers caught that. Just saw how horrible that was for GE.
Oh.
Hello.
Double take
Whoa.
and texture. Ooh, maybe feeling a bit too
2v2.
spicy. Goes for the fight. And
Yeah,
while
on it,
Javi has had some
और वहाँ
later
पे
performances in the
उड़ो
last
भी
two
है।
series from GE,
एक्स्ट्रा वॉल भी है.
a player that absolutely deserves and demands respect. Recon forward. Tucks away from that one. Should tell Lakia all he needs to know.
2v1.
And the jiggle will go ahead and confirm it.
1v.
And he's got it done. This is what I'm talking about.
Zavi bhai.
Cannot underestimate this guy.
Zavi bhai.
Rings out with a 4K to get the
W.
clutch.
W Zavi bhai.
Esports. Second round
W
win.
Man, the
clutch.
confidence there of
W
Avi
shot.
to go for Lakia as he's trying to make his
Crucial
escape.
अभी वो लोग इको है.
Just has that
Zavi ने
timing and the
मतलब
crosshair
2
placement
राउंड निकाले अपने टीम के लिए.
right where it
technically.
needs to be. 4K clutch
Huh?
for the IGL.
पहला controversial. Language दले.
And after this moment, that little overheat from texture.
God,
should be playing things a lot more slowly.
Put my closer
Huh?
Put my
Quite catch that.
He said, "Put my clothes on you."
I mean, maybe.
And dance.
Sounded something like that. Either way. Autumn once again, making the jump across, around the back,
Shot.
falling, gets out, not quite scot-free.
Nice.
For the final
Combo.
kill, the hunting spear from Crystal.
Nice.
Doing wonders as this
combo
crunch
bimbo
in the
kar raha
A
hai.
lobby absolutely destroys Gen.G. And it feels like that early momentum, that seemed that they had, is very much being taken away from them. Oh, we're about to be one
सब
round away from
बराबर है
tying it
लेकिन
up.
वो लोग
Yeah,
स्लो
the
कैसे
saturate
हुआ
comes in a bit
पहले
late
तो वो
there,
लोग
so
ने
Patman's able to find one on the
वो लोग
follow-up.
ने हेल्प किया अपने
A
कॉम्बो
lot of
को
times teams
basically
might play that one and done
4-3
for a Yoru to just literally
Huh?
be that, just to TP out and they take their prize, but
हो गया
GE
3 राउंड इनफ है डिफेंस में
sends a lot into it.
Attacking map है ये,
Fury
attacking
Patman
map.
works an absolute treat.
अटैकिंग में अपना
Ash.
अपना
Just with the stinger.
अपना मैप है
Abby से
Probably
अपना
just
नहीं.
gonna die.
एबिस नहीं है अबिस
I hear if Ash clutches this with his
As
stinger,
Gen Z
Sliggy's going
knows
to donate
this.
$1,000 to charity.
Okay.
30
हाँ,
seconds
so
left.
cool.
एबिस
What a
क्या
nice
होता है
guy.
भाई
Yeah.
You know, I was
Huh?
hearing all those donations coming in. I
Guys,
think he's got
iPhone?
it. Yeah.
आईफोन ऐसा नहीं बोलता था कोई आईफोन लोडिंग
Avoids the opening shot. Crystal's there. Ah. Well,
कॉम्बो फिर से कॉम्बो करके मारा देखा
unfortunate. Flawless to be found, one round away from tying it up. Global
But
Esports
उसका
starting to
she's
find
right,
that
रात को अभी
momentum
नहीं
and footing.
ठीक है भाई.
Yeah, this is so well set up.
क्या
Smoke
मंगाया
there
किस
as
मेरे
well.
लिए
Nova Pulse
Huh?
hits the player behind the box, so he's running out like, oh god, what have I gotten myself into? But let's go for Gen.G, so
भाई और आ रहा है और आ रहा है और आ रहा है और आ रहा है चैट और आ रहा है
see if Global Esports can get a snowball rolling. Couple ults across the board. My eyes go towards Lakia's and Ash's. A lot there to set up these hits. It's a 4-1 split, and this time they're leaving Javi on his own. Over on the A side. You know, with all that pressure they've been putting at A, maybe they're just figuring.
अरे लोडिंग यार जब से भाई का शादी हो गया ना
Quality
Yeah,
कम कर
Gen.G's going to
देना.
test the waters on the other
मैं
side of
होने
the
ना
map. A
2
hard
सेकंड बाद
read
रिफ्रेश कर लूंगा
from the IGL of GE, but
अभी कर ले.
I don't know.
अभी कर.
ओसी 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 अभी नहीं अभी नहीं अभी नहीं
A little bit of gathering of info in mid. Just cross our T's, dot our I's, and not going to see much.
No, not at all. Ping down as well.
क्या वो लोग को रीड
It's a
है
window position, so anticipating a player
ये
there
होने
at
वाला
least.
दैट
But
इज द क्वेश्चन
as they get corralled together and get ready to go through, pressure starts mounting on Javi's
Akela.
shoulders.
नहीं है
It's clear.
लेकिन अगर
I mean, the
अगर
fastest reinforcement
जावी
we
भाई
wanted to
यहाँ
get
पे
is
बच
the
गए ना
crash available from Autumn to jump back
तो
up, but
अपन
no, never mind,
एस्ट्राइड
just
के साथ
expired.
रिटेक कर सकते हैं टेक्निकली
Cosmic Divide now going to be set up.
एक दो बुलेट मार के भाग
Swing in,
नाइस
Javi able to find the first. Great
Nice.
shutdown. As Patman
Vaulted over.
quickly, yep,
Nice.
ults over to join
चलेगा
in.
डराने के लिए मारा अल्ट
Here's the plant going down. Zinks just going to be dropping down off the top of the box. Ash at the same time trying to go
वो ये खड्डा
walkabouts
खुला है
on
करके
this
मालूम है क्या
flank.
वो लोग को
Hovering, waiting, hearing these rotations coming through. Cosmic Divide going to be used, trying to lock out Lock-in. It's a very early Hunter's Fury, but he has found one. Probably going to be taken down. Zinks now
Nice.
flushed out of backside.
Udo,
Looking
Udo,
forward from
Udo,
Patman.
Udo,
Quickly
Udo,
dispatched.
Udo,
Khan cannot hold his own as Unicorn
Mar
continues to push up.
मार रे
Fuse now getting started. And the grab, well, yeah, don't have to worry about it.
जीत गए
जीत गए.
The Fuse can come in, and Global
जीत गए
Esports, they will
100
tie
कैसे
it
मारा
up.
किससे मारा पता नहीं जीत गए
Consecutive streaks from
Not
both
even
these
close.
squads to get to this point.
नॉट इवन
I love
क्लोज
the way Javi plays this. On his own,
Huh?
gets the
Refresh
kill
कर,
and just
refresh कर.
dips.
रिफ्रेश रिफ्रेश
And
एक
then,
अभी
you
दूसरा
know,
राउंड
that
भी जीत गए. इसके बाद
अभी को
they
है
use
अभी
the
को
clone to
है
clear the
अभी
info
को है
gathering utility
अभी को है
of the veto.
If
Guys,
anybody
like
else
करो.
goes for the
Like
half
it,
hold,
like
they
करो.
don't
अभी
get it.
का-
G
का?
lose the round,
Likes
but they
करो.
have the
Likes-
evolution.
like
Right,
five
don't have to
का.
worry about that grab well. It's just
6 का
so well drilled
मतलब
into the
साथ
heads here of
साथ कर
Global
सकते
कर
Esports.
सकते कर सकते
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Come
just
on, come on.
took a round away
7
from
Thala
Gen.G
for
where
a
they invested
reason
2
and
big
then
ults
we
into
win.
it.
7K
Couldn't
likes.
get
Let's
anything
go.
out of it.
अरे हम लोग जीत रहे हैं, फ्रॉस्ट भाई जीत रहे हैं, आराम से
Getting
आराम
involved a little bit.
से
Some discussion being had between the IGL and the coach for Global
IGL
Esports as they
IGL कौन है?
want to continue this momentum, and Solo is hoping that he can give some of these fans of Gen.G
Batman?
a win,
नहीं
keep their Santiago hopes alive. Of course, whoever loses here is
Udo.
they're done.
Kaput
नहीं है.
on kickoff.
टेक्सचर
नहीं
So
है.
it's been
Team में ही नहीं
I mean, almost every match that's been elimination has been incredible here in Pacific. Everybody's just giving it their damnedest.
I wonder what that
जावी
was about, but it has been just
इसको ही नहीं
tooth and
पता.
nail fighting.
मेरे को पता था
All
भाई,
the
हेलो.
teams not wanting to be eliminated early,
Chat,
but
तुम लोग help
them's
ना
the
करो.
breaks. As
मैं
Autumn
तो देखा ही नहीं, ऊपर देख रहा
Ford
था.
checking towards window, no one playing up towards that position.
Yeah, the gate crash over at connector. So are they gonna see that gun barrel?
If he swings out a little bit more to the left, he would. Drone coming through. Too risky for Autumn.
I suck.
As, what's the drone doing there? Drone just went
अरे
down into
मेरा
the
हाथ
abyss.
You know, it heard the call of the void.
Yeah.
It's been reading Nietzsche.
Ran out of battery, I guess.
बैटरी तो इसका खत्म हुआ है भाई.
मेरा खत्म हो रहा है.
As Crystals, similarly,
करना
not going to be
pause
spawning
play.
out too much.
फटाक से. My God, so slow you are.
This time, they're
10
gonna throw an
seconds
ult
बच
at
गया.
it and try to buy a little bit of time.
Crystal is close. They're a tower to try to peel back some of the pressure. The jump out. Quick little refract back, though.
क्या हो नो?
And it is damage suffered by Zinx down to 45. Spam taking Lakia so very low. And this is allowing for Global Esports to get everybody in position and try to go for a flood retake. All of them now clustered together. Karan, Texture, the only two with the real weaponry here.
It's on Patman. Smokes and a paranoia.
Except they're clearing out the recon. Karan able to find one, but Lakia going to be taken down.
अरे बाप रे.
Funky able to find a kill on the Crystal, but now a 2v3.
चलेगा ना, वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर सकते
Scale
अभी.
forward, quick little spot there would seem on to Karan, who now needs to drop back. Smoke set up, Hobby scaling forward, Ash able to find one. The fuse not yet held to half, just continuing to try to flush them off of this one. As they're gonna try to run him down, to push forward.
Oh,
He's
the
using
heal.
Evolution for the heal, and Karan will be able to get the round win. Gen.G
So cool.
off the timeout,
अबे
breaking
लेकिन
the
ये
win
round
streak
कैसे आ
of
रहे हैं?
Global and reestablishing a lead.
That also.
अरे तेरी एंड की रुक जा वाइट लगाने दो भाई.
By one.
Yeah, on a weak buy there too. Shotgun getting some value. Stick it right under ropes, right under their noses.
He was like 10 HP.
Out on the veto. That's true. And denying another round there for Global Esports, denying them 5 in a row.
Ultimately, I mean, the evolution not needed, but I love just the
Might as well. It's
yeah, I
better
love the
safe
forward
than
thinking
sorry.
of, okay, let me use this to get the heal. It's, I think, a little side effect of the
किक ने
ultimate
क्या
that
कहाँ से
people
स्टिक करेगा जब
sometimes
पुल आया
forget
था?
about.
किक की.
I mean, you don't want to have that one bullet trade.
Mhm.
It totally makes sense to me, especially with how close the score lines are. Zink's one away from a divide.
Oh, he's going to find Lakia. Yeah, I mean, that's the spike down. If he can get Ash, and he does, then this starts becoming a catastrophe for Gen.G.
उड़ो मेरी जान, उड़ो.
One fight back across the opposite side of the map. The A
Udo,
site open
जिस
for the
दिन
taking,
अपन
but the
trophy
spike's still
जीतेंगे
down
ना.
on the floor.
ट्रॉफी के
Bobby had
कप
won that.
में
It'd be
पानी
really
पूरी.
curtains you'd feel.
I mean, Texture
Huh?
really needs to try to draw some attention away from this position
क्या
so that Zinx can go
खेलता
on
है
the
बे?
peak, which right
क्या
now
खेलता है बे?
doesn't really even still have a timing. As
Bro,
Yurutan,
bro,
4K
Dua
for
esta,
dominance
Batman.
in this round.
चलेगा, चलेगा. बैटमैन ने लिया तो
Just
चलेगा.
like that, tied up
Good.
once again, 5-5.
चलेगा.
It's just so scrappy.
भाई उड़ो bro.
Both these teams
उड़ो.
have so much firepower, just going back and forth, but this one's just
Hey.
a timing play. Just right as that Sova util's getting released, Ash isn't in a position to
एक
back him up,
एटलीस्ट मेरे
so
जैसा
Yudo
प्लेयर
can ice.
देखने मिला. सच्ची I am happy. I am happy.
That is
I'm happy.
crispy. Yeah, Yudo can isolate those first two fights.
नहीं कि
Go
कल
for the
आप
wide swing
फिकी
even.
को फ्रांस ले जा रहे हो.
Down to a lot of just individual big plays.
सुना है इसलिए.
Some of these rounds, this time, quick to help over.
The round where, okay, I was going to say, they're not just leaving Javi alone on this side of the map. Gen.G pile forward, but it's a nice early kill found with that bucket. He's dashing up into tower. Hot flash from Autumn, looking for a timing, and will be able to find and set up for 2 kills. Now the third.
भाई वो लोग ने लेफ्ट राइट कर दिया राउंड. वो तो फॉक. वो लोग को पता था स्मोक में. वो लोग शॉटगन मार रहे थे.
To set himself up.
लेकिन कोई नहीं देख रहा था स्मोक पुश.
Can make a
So एक शॉटगन मारा बस.
Gen.G there. But this round, there's a key difference here for Global Esports. Get to it maybe after Ashes.
Without concealment.
Done trying to do something. At least get one closer to the Cosmic Divide.
That मजाक से हटकर 6 rounds. 7-5 half.
Decent on the cash, our Global Esports.
Actually हम लोग जीत गए मैप.
30 seconds left.
Gotta be careful with it. Don't want to give too much away.
सच्ची पिछले strong
Now you've got 2 players that are fairly low on HP alongside Patman. Weapon scooped up here for Ash, so could just tuck away and hold on to it. Looks like that is going to be the call.
Yep.
10 seconds left.
Shots out.
अरे जाओ मारो.
We'll just ultimately cover this vandal and carry it forward into the next round. So Global Esports, 6-5, finding themselves in the lead for the first time on Abyss.
पैसा तो है.
Yeah, so a little bit of a macro change for Global Esports in terms of
Round in the half.
how they're starting out the round and how quickly they're making the rotations, how quickly they're bailing Javi out. This time around, they once again don't show any presence at A main, and Gen.G's been trying to take advantage of that. But they're really quick this time to get to him. They've already got 2 players leaning that direction by the time the hit is coming through. Again, weaker weapons, sure, but being in position to make sure that there isn't any hope for Gen.G. We know how good they are at Thrifties. Smart stuff from the IGL of Global Esports.
Hey, they trap window, guys. Maybe
Right there.
I got tagged. They might go B. They might go B.
Okay.
There's a pop up here. There's ulti. I'm gonna ulti this, okay?
There you go. Let me follow it. Care window, care.
Autumn leading the charge. The drone's still there from Lakia. Will now start working his way forward onto the site, but for a second looked like he was going to be susceptible to getting caught.
Astra flank को flank कर रहा है Astra.
Virgin's paths.
Marketal, nice रे.
Tiny little angle, able to find a headshot onto Zinx, and things are quickly falling apart for
सबने
Gen.G.
मारा किधर तो.
Texture fighting back
Texture
for
ने
1.
भी मारा.
1v4, and now Texture dead. Global Esports.
वो भी जीत
बोलो मैं
गए.
एवंस में क्यों नहीं किया जब सिटी जा रहे थे.
Here in the opening half from this defender side. Looking damn clean.
बोलो मैं लेकिन एवंस में क्यों
Gen.G,
नहीं
this
किया.
was their side selection coming into this map.
And they ran 4 rounds in a row to start this half.
Switching sides.
Since then, it's been
Aye.
very heavily in favor of Global Esports, to say the least. Love the way they approach this round. They get the early
अपन
info,
lead
they
पे
get the
यहाँ
early
पे end कर
read,
सकते हैं.
and they're able to
good
spread
note.
the map, come from all the different angles,
Surrender कर दे.
just make it
अरे
a
मतलब
nightmare for Gen.G to try to defend this post plant.
tech pose लो बड़ा वाला.
Hello, friend.
Halftime.
A little bit of a jump scare there, but
Half time.
the halftime now coming through. A lot to talk about.
मेरा गाफ गया.
2-1. G able to find their first pistol at the start of this map. And they can find it again now from this second
पूरा
half.
बदन मेरा टाक आवाज कर रहा है.
Maybe this neck and neck,
नहा लेना.
back and
गर्म
forth,
पानी से.
round
अरे
wins.
क्या करूं मैं 2-3
I say
घंटे
back
सो
and
रहा हूं
forth,
यार.
it's been
3
streaky
दिन हो गए
for
अभी.
both
They've been
sides.
back and forth streaks.
Yes. Maybe that'll continue. Otherwise, maybe
बूढ़ा मारे
Global,
तेरी गाफ.
just fully find their footing and run away with the map win here.
Chad, we are very close to
That is
10K likes.
clean.
Yeah,
How much?
जिसने भी नहीं किया गाफ में हाथी का लूली.
It's going to be really interesting. Part of the map where Gen.G for
Buddha,
sure
insane
struggled
half.
when they played this
Insane
against DFM was on their defender side. So how much are they going to have that cleaned up? You know, same comp, same ideas.
अरे कोच
Are they going to be able to find a little bit more value here? Try to close this out in 2. Or are we going to be getting Haven? That's the big question.
Frost once recorded 6 straight W.
This is in fact a green light week for them.
Currently on
Day,
the
I suppose.
WL.
Well, that's true. I didn't even take that into account when I made my pred today. I
I
should have.
I did. I said, well, patterns probably bound to break at some point.
Man, this is so deep here, but
देख अपन ने mid लिया.
already underneath.
Yep.
Are they going to expect that extra layer?
I think they saw Karan, but they're still not looking to try to play into that angle either. So it's just going to be a full re-wrap from Global across to the A side where it's Texture and Lakia to try to hold this line.
पकड़ सकते थे वो लोग एक एक करके.
Sheriff for Lakia. Bit of damage into the follow-up headshot once again. Autumn's kind of catching these strays.
Nice.
Nearly finds a second, but doesn't manage to confirm the kill on the Yurutan. Full fan out into backside. Karan on the approach, coming in from main. They're gonna try to fight forward and maybe even take this across to B. No, just, okay. Multi-face peek towards that spawn side.
They're looking to catch Gen.G a little off guard if they could. Gen.G was a little bit slower to get there.
Well, drone getting the spot. Karan swinging a little bit too soon there.
Adam Willow.
Nice. Asho, the timing is so damn poor. Straight into the cosmic form. There's Karan. Able to find the one. 3 more to go. Stars set up. Setting up the interceptor, but nothing to do about a grab well. Or the concussor. Just dancing around that one. Finds the headshot. Now going in for it. Patman will swing. Have the kill. And it's going to be a 3rd pistol win for Global Esports. Now up by 3 rounds.
Bro.
Yeah, I like the ideas here from Global Esports. I was a little bit worried there that them being that aggressive towards their opponent's spawn might cost them a bit.
Forced to
actually just double down on it again. Just wait it out and find the perfect moment to strike right as the Astra is trying to lay down some util. Stars do not align for Ash. That's really nice for Global Esports. Clean pistols.
Look at how much weight Karan is carrying right
now. Karan ne kab mara be itna?
Very much been on struggle street in the fragging department.
Ye kab hua bhai?
After such a fantastic start to the map. Ash, just that classic in hand, lingering within the smoke. Binks coming down, just looking to play this one out patiently, but eventually will be found. Tabi down to 47, as Patman will fall.
Nice, nice.
In the end, not too bad, and Lakia just gonna go jumping off the side of the map.
Okay.
Aura. Aura, dekha, aura.
Now we get to see what is
Bhai,
in
lekin nazar
store
na lage yaar, udo.
Gen.G on this defender side really and truly.
Consistent day 1 से day 69.
So quick.
बाप खेल रहे. बाप. हाँ, उसका सेटअप बाप, उसका गेम सेंस बाप, उसका एम भी मेरे जैसे सब एकदम परफेक्टो.
Can be ruthless to deal with.
है.
Putting a lot of their util heavy agents over on the A side right now with Lakia and Karan. They're gonna lock that down. A deep place of a trip for GE. I have a little bit of info. There is that lurk behind them, especially if it's a quick one. They make their hit. This could be a little tricky.
Huh?
Could potentially have a lot of ability to stall this up a little bit.
We'll take an interceptor, blocking. Top of the clone.
There
Look at the recon. Gets the reveals. It's going to be a bit of damage across the middle. Crystal does get caught. They're unable to find one.
गलत वीटो को देख रहा है
cross cut back his Yutan up over the top, winning out the fight versus Lakia. Karan still fighting, but will only be able to find some damage minor at that onto Patman before getting taken down. Hinder is there, Zinks on the push, able to find the kill. Normal player advantage, but Gen.G can't really afford any more losses. Right to the rope, and Zinks seemingly just asleep at the wheel.
Sleep of the wheel.
Regen armor. Working its magic here for Javi.
Fast कर रहा है
Getting him as healthy as can be, and now they're just basically going to have to 1-2 drop out of this one to their demise in all likelihood, but no. Ash able to find the final shot. Stop the bonus conversion, stop Global from getting up to double digits, but at the cost of 4 players.
Yeah. Economy not going to be great for Gen.G.
इसीलिए
Let's see what they can scrape together.
Last time
Damage
shout
देखा?
out दिया था
Comes
तो
down to
हारे
some
थे.
weird timings.
Language.
Karan is absolutely frying, but he's
But
still
तेरा भी
fighting
वही brain lag हुआ
when
ना,
a
जो
couple
मेरा
players
हुआ?
from Gen.G aren't even close
Huh?
to being able to help out. So he's just trying to do what he can.
Oh,
Him and Lakia just collapse a little too quickly there. You're hoping that with all that util at the front of the site, from
damage
the
heavy
Vito,
दिया
they're
शायद.
gonna be able to slow that up a little bit more, but
हाँ?
no fear
आ
from
जाते
Global
हैं?
Esports there.
कोरिया
Now
जाता
it's a brutal buy.
इधर यहाँ से मैं बेड तक नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ.
The Phantom from Ash passed over to Texture.
कोरिया जाता है.
Karan did push pretty far forward though. He's sitting in a smoke.
इतना घंटा पहले एयरपोर्ट जाना पड़ता है, उतना तो मैं सो नहीं पा रहा हूँ.
For a player to maybe try to get there without checking it. Texture.
He'd love to make his way over to rope, but he just can't.
airplane में
Right.
अच्छी नींद आती है.
बात तो है. प्लस वो मेरे फैंस भी वहाँ पे
Yeah,
बहुत
his
सारे
hobby's
लोग काम
watching it,
करते
so.
हैं. एयर होस्टेस.
Jump peeking here for Ash.
Stress.
Watching into mid. Yotan
Stress
can
तो तू
get
मुझे देता है.
flick here.
ओ
Now see each other. And you can be damn sure Ash not going to be going for that one again.
एकदम कड़ी नजर रखी है उड़ो ने वहाँ पे
Hobby
जंप
seems
पे.
wise to being a trap around that area somewhere. So they're going to
उड़ो
try the other
जाते
side
रहे.
of the map.
एकदम ड्रोन
Thrown out
जैसे
into
जाते
A,
रहे.
spotting
रुकना नहीं.
nothing.
आउटलॉ है अपने पास.
There's the
Nah.
walk down from Zinks. Right
Reload
into the
ड्रोन.
sidelines of
इधर
Yotan.
जाने का है, जा वॉक करते करते.
Paranoia avoided by Lakia, but now alone
एकदम
just with this
सटीक
bucky.
एम लगा के जिधर जाने का है.
30 seconds
Smoke's
left.
blooming on the site, waiting, and
Whoa.
just kidding.
Nice, nice.
Done by Autumn. It's right in on
Normal
top of
था,
him, and
मैंने
then
मारा
didn't
रैंक.
even pull the trigger on that shotgun.
Rank तो नहीं चढ़ रही यहाँ पे.
Crazy.
सेम वहाँ पे बंदा
Unless
था.
Texture can
इसने तो बक्की
go
लिया मेरा वाला.
absolute bonkers
तू
here.
बक्की खाता है.
वो लेके
Play
बैठा था
off of each
मेरा
other,
वाला.
but
क्या है
still
बड़ा वाला
gonna be minor
शॉटगन.
damage found to the Patman.
Judge
And
बोलते
Autumn
हैं उसको.
watching
नाम
from
भी
the
नहीं
opposite
पता.
side of the
Don't
है
exit.
बड़ा.
Could just be the
मेरा
cleanup
brain
coming
काम
through
नहीं
as
कर रहा है.
Ash tagged low, hits a concuss. And is
बीच में
likely
ही
just
नहीं
gonna
मारा
get
उसने,
spammed
हर
down.
जगह मार दिया.
Chat
Goes
3
back
rounds
around the
away.
corner
Chat.
once again, trying to peek off of the box.
Chat 3 rounds away.
Yep, will just get picked apart.
कहाँ है?
Nothing more to do. No one's going to go exiting
3
this way.
rounds away पे chat.
Oh, maybe Crystal does.
Are you looking at what we are looking?
Runs right past, so we'll just get taken down by the spike. Global Esports
Guys like
taking
करो
this one
यार.
up
Chat
to
first
10.
time in the
Gen.G
history of
in deficit of
geography.
4 rounds.
यार
हाँ?
like करो
As
यार.
Haven,
We are
Like करो,
close
like
to
करो.
siding
7
map,
के
looking
likes.
more and
400
more
लोग
likely.
10 कह लो.
Yeah, absolutely. They're
इसीलिए like नहीं करते लोग.
so well coordinated. Yudotan gets so deep,
By
and then he can
first
watch
time
where
यार.
flanks or lurks from that position
हाँ?
too. Just kind of
First
really
time
breaks things
man.
open in this round, and then Lakia is just all alone.
In the history of
Was hoping to maybe barrel stuff a player on the way in, but
Hey,
Autumn actually was
Kinney.
the one to do that to him. Time to jump. And just kind of piece by piece, the round falls apart. Got a little
Chat
bait
ये
and
round
switch from
अगर हम लोग
Patman
जीते तो मैच पॉइंट है.
and Autumn.
और अपने पास अल्ट
Nice.
देखो.
Yeah, has to back up.
अल्ट देखो जल्दी.
Flash and clear the recon. Autumn continues.
Autumn
Just
और
drift
इधर
a little bit
और
further
उधर
forward.
execute उधर.
Spike
round
still in
जीते.
spawn, so this one looks like it's going to be very patient for Global Esports. They're trying to figure out where the pressure might come from. Scoop up
Yeah.
some
इधर
orb.
orb.
Zinks is
और
going to try to use that
execute सीधा.
to take a little bit of space here. Trip still
Orb
down
लेके
below.
डायरेक्ट execute.
He'll get past it if he keeps on going in that direction.
Yeah,
as
he
long,
swings all the way through.
yeah, if he doesn't try to go through window.
Drone.
Check out.
Mhm.
Clears one
Blind.
side.
Behind the drone.
Now can carry on to try to get onto this flank.
Yes.
Texture going to be spotted. Dimensional
Who's
drift.
next?
Opened
Yes.
up Autumn sprinting forward, looking to try to clear the side.
Let's
Hunter's
guess,
Fury
okay.
called in. Texture and Ash able to find one apiece. Zinks now striking in from behind. Finds Crystal mid ulti. Autumn, last one
Nice.
standing.
हो
Gets the
सकता है, हो
second.
सकता है.
Still is concerned about this
नहीं,
flank.
30 seconds left.
Uncertain if it was Zinks
नहीं
by
है,
himself.
नहीं है कोई.
Losing track where the players are at. Swap of the weapon. Will have been heard, but
कितना
20
बार
seconds
ये
remaining. The
होएगा?
spike still down in front.
हाँ.
Autumn setting up an exit path here.
कितना
Now
बार
going
ये
for the
होएगा
plant.
भाई.
10 seconds left.
No util. Try to flush him out of here. Makes his
जब भी
exit
अल्ट मारता है फ्लैंक मारता है. जब भी ड्रोन मारता है
in the
फ्लैंक
window.
मारता है.
Narrowly avoiding the damage is Lakia.
Clone है, blind है.
just have to play body block on this one. Going to try to lead
Oh my
it. Gets
God.
out onto the railing, and Lakia will be able to find the headshot. Another very close round, another one that hurts Gen.G, but they still find the win.
Don't forget that.
Yeah, it's a good read here from Gen.G, finding the weakness in the way that Global Esports might be playing. Global's looking for main pushes, Gen.G is looking for mid. Because they're able to get that, because they're able to then clear A main with the Sova util, they can make a pretty quick reaction to get over here. Still fought for it, but this one's won in the beginning of the round.
ये क्या प्लान था? कैक्टस का प्लान था. डाल दे गाफ में.
Language.
Lakia. Zinks far forward. He's going to see it.
Crack popped and finds Yurotan. Saturate over towards main to try to slow, but not going to be getting the catch. Jump up out of the smoke. Patman going to be struck down as Ash, the judge, ringing out on him. However, once again, fighting back, fighting two. The duelist of Gen.G dispatched in his hand. The judge goes up and over the top once again. Crystal's able to find it, but not before he loses out on Ash and now finds himself in a 1v2, but we have seen this already in this series. Crystal so feared in the clutch. The jiggle out eats a bit of damage. On the reposition now, Lakia on the flank. Spike still not yet in hand. Avoids the first shot, and Lakia's got it covered from behind. Gen.G. First consecutive round wins since their 4-0 streak at the start of the map.
Yeah, and this is one of those rounds where they can get Awele in a position where they can do some damage early, push it forward across the jump. Have that refract to get out of dodge. This is a great flash from Autumn, right up through the top of the smoke, and finds two with it.
It is, but it just feels like it's a little bit too late. Why is Patman scaling out of the smoke? Without that flash, if you do that, round is likely yours.
अल्ट मार रहा है एक बंदा पीछे.
Just felt like a
एक
reaction
डेडिकेटेड बंदा चाहिए
from GE.
क्रिस्टल भाई मैं बचाऊंगा तेरे को वैसा वाला डेडिकेटेड.
Getting popped, Karan using the nebulas, getting himself situated up over the top of the site. Except they're clearing out some of the util, but Patman pushing forward, able to get on top of Ash. The damage is going to be suffered in Autumn, able to find texture.
इसको मारना पड़ेगा. चट निकाल लिया अपन
now work cut out for him. Finds a second, Zinks gets another. Still collecting the weapon. Just backpedaling out with that and the spike. Hunter's Fury not going to be finding a tag.
चलेगा वापस वो वाला अंदर
वाला. Out now has that Phantom in hand.
तो है. Spike planted.
गंदी है ना उड़े बस.
Marshall for Yudotan. Be a headshot for the instant kill. Gun barrel, however, spotted. Lakia slowly drifting into it. Yudotan gets the shot. Quick TP for the reposition, and Zinks cannot find the first. Global Esports shrugging off the run back. Once again, separating by 3 over Gen.G.
I was a little bit surprised. Pop his ult this round. How that it made 2 huge difference. This is just so quick. Finds a couple on site.
इसका सैलरी ट्रिपल चाहिए अभी. ट्रिपल.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
उसके ऊपर इसको एक लंबोर्गिनी. एक लंबोर्गिनी. और 2 प्लेट फरारी.
फरारी चिवड़ा.
I'm gonna check the B main first.
फरारी चिवड़ा.
They flash out. Maybe big help us. One more.
Oh, immediately, Global Esports finding themselves advantages in the round as they look to take this up to map point. Player advantage in hand, Lockett just with a stinger as Zinks gets spammed out from behind the box, forced into the open, and forced at 6 feet under. So cognizant of this is now Karan.
उनके पास पैसा नहीं दिख रहा चैट.
Cross cut over to backside. The base forward looking for a timing, but it's only a tiny bit of damage. They continue to push. Lakia deals off some of that pressure through the wall. Karan trying to just contain Javi here into the corner, takes him low, can't take him down. They nearly line up.
दोनों line of fire में आ सकते हैं.
Lakia at 46 HP.
आराम से.
Walks right into Autumn's crosshair. Global Esports. They get themselves up to map point. Gen.G need 4 in a row just to get this into overtime.
Yeah, it's just Pretty simple stuff here from Global Esports. Just push together down mid. Got a bunch of different angles covered. We could hear it in their comms, right? They were thinking about turning back, but right as they started to consider that is when Gen.G kind of tried to spring into action. There were just more guns bearing down on that position.
Good
guess by Global Esports.
It's Global Esports' timeout as well. So
why are timeouts like this today?
I think it's just coaches really want to try to just get the round win, get the map over with.
What happened recently in the coaching meta that this is now how we time out?
I'm like,
Lack of trust.
Losing.
Yeah.
It is the lower bracket.
Getting to this point and then choking, I think is what's kind of causing it here.
अपने लिए टाइम आउट लाइफ में पहली बार मैच पॉइंट में
I'm just curious, maybe they just have a set
अपन
play
लिए
that they
टाइम
wanna
आउट
call. I mean, that could just be it. Why not?
Sure.
You've got
अच्छा
2
खेल रहे हैं वो लोग
timeouts. So you've got a couple rounds here where you've got some of those, plays that you've been practicing, that you've been drilling. Maybe now is a chance to go for a big A execute. Maybe try to put a player up towards the vents. I think that
दो वड़ा पाव प्लेन
a good attempt.
उसका प्लेन नहीं आता
Use some of that Sova util to maybe bully your way. Use a smoke. That's what it's looking like, but it's actually all just a full A hit. They fake a little bit towards mid here.
Buy and buy strategy.
Guiding forward, spot on the lock, yeah. Calling that he's forward into the smoke, trying to lead that Hunter's Fury. As, Autumn's going to be struck down. A returning fire, looking great as Zink scoops up a weapon. And suddenly it's now just Crystal. Finds the first. Weakened weaponry in the hands of the Gen.G players, but it looks like this crunch call, this fast hit, does get counteracted, but Crystal
बढ़िया टाइम आउट था मजा
still looking to get them over the finish line.
वो लोग ने ज्यादा बात करके गाफ मारी
in their
ऐसा
tracks.
लग रहा है
Shock dart bounce over towards backside. Lakia not to get clipped by that, and the spike still out into the open. What does Crystal want to do? He's wary about a potential flank, or he wants to go on a walk himself. And
it's not over,
no, I
bhai.
think he's
वो
gonna
लोग
try to
alt
play this one out.
rotations भी है.
Then again,
Well,
30 seconds left.
I saw the pings, and I thought he was going to go through the connector.
I mean, he probably was wanting to do that. Probably wanted to put the hero play out there, but I think the right play here is a save.
Well, that is going to be
क्या
the
था
call
टाइम
here
मेरे
at
को
the end,
जानने
though.
क्या है वो टाइम आउट
The time will just
Timeout
bleed
क्या
out.
था वो?
Gen.G hold on by a thread.
seconds left.
Still need 3
क्यों
more to
था?
go. Get this into overtime, and Crystal's still maybe going to be playing for some exits.
उसके अल्ट के राउंड
His
कैसे
cash-
खेलने का करके टाइम आउट तक
Not great, but the rest of the team
कैसे
yeah,
गेम
steady
खत्म
enough to
करने
make
का
a play
करते
for it. Peek it. Come on. Prius.
Why has
It's
he
the
done
easiest
that to
one.
us? Yeah.
क्या था यार
Can't believe he flew all the way over here just for that.
Yeah, just to hit the one button.
Yeah.
Just to cut away at the worst possible time.
I can't believe Lakia dodges that Hunter's
I
Fury.
thought he was so screwed.
I did too. Don't know what happened there. All right, Judge, Bulldog, 3 rifles. So
भाई ये भी उठ गया तो मेरा गाफ गया
trying to get away with
आज मेरा गाफ बनेगा फ्लैट ब्रेड
something a little bit cheeky here. It's Gen.G kind of have to because of the money. There's a Guardian in there for Crystal as he couldn't afford to buy. So, I mean, if Gen.G can win this,
Make a real go of it.
yeah.
Should be able to get at least one away from that OT. TP across, going to be heard. The drone now coming through. Ambiguity starts to bleed away. It's a gate crash forward, set up and ready. You're just frantically spamming, but Zink's in position, finds the punish. Swing in, Patman's off the side of the map. What just happened there? Well, that could be everything depending on how the rest of this goes.
He missed the TP back.
Texture silently sliding in behind them. You could have the rest of the team make some noise around backside for him. Keep their attention drawn in that direction. Texture could absolutely have it all. He's swinging the corner. He finds the first, gets the transfer onto the second. This is now Javi, but the judge rings out. And oh boy, this could have dire consequences.
Yes, to say the least, it's going to be an eco here now for Global Esports. Oh.
That one makes sense.
Yep, he missed it. He didn't jump.
Oh my god, guys.
Just not out wide enough.
Yeah.
And if that leads to Gen.G pushing this into an overtime.
3v3 में site clear भी नहीं किया.
Well,
thrifty attempt here for Global Esports.
I mean, Patman's been so good for Global so far, but that's a painful one. No other way to put it.
अरे चलो वो तो ठीक है लेकिन है तो 3v3.
TP deep.
Lakia swinging the drone around, gets the spot. Here's some of the weapons. Should know that it's going to be the Sheriffs in behind it, as they are just tearing them to shreds here in mid. Crystal, however, able to find 3.
Huh?
This man with a Sheriff.
Possible.
Absolutely disgusting!
Possible!
As he is on for an ace thrifty clutch.
Jack! उसका ult भी आ
The
रहा है.
plan will give him a Hunter's Fury. And Ash is still a ways away.
Spike planted.
नहीं Crystal नहीं close खेलने का जरूरत नहीं है Crystal.
He's got it. No! So damn close, Crystal! Nearly! What an effort! What a player!
ना सब sexy
But what
था.
a bleeding round! Gen.G taking the time to discuss what the hell they want to do in this next one.
Free time out here.
Yep. Chat amongst yourselves. Get the defuse.
Fuck, babe.
I think a bit to let Global Esports stew on that one.
भाई सारे utils थे.
Salt into the
drone
room,
tag,
perhaps. Man,
shock dart,
Crystal.
फिर बाद में recon भी आता. Ult भी भाई सारे utils थे यार. भाई sexy मारा भाई Crystal ने.
Body blocked a little bit there.
Fuck.
Crazy, absolutely crazy stuff we're seeing in this match. I mean, just everything you could want.
Well, speaking of crazy,
here we go.
Final attempt for Gen.G, 3 ultimates apiece. Hunter's Furies on both sides, dimensional drift available for texture.
You have to be so worried about that convergent paths into a Hunter's Fury combo.
Evolution pop for Yudotan.
Crystal, and all 2. They do get a spot. Catch which player exactly that was. Not that it makes too big of a difference here.
It might have been Pat.
Yeah. Global Esports is now just resetting. Back into their spawn.
AP जा सकता है, बजर में मार सकता है.
Redo this round. Clear some flanks, clear some angles. Crystal gonna try to sell what he can. I don't think we've seen this from Global Esports in this match where just the Sova out on his own.
Some considerations here.
3 ulti उन पे तो हम लोग पे bench 5 ulti है ना आपके पास भी 3.
Oh, this just ruins it. Great timing for texture.
Spotting out so
he sees
many.
everything.
Absolutely everybody going to be spotted. The Hunter's Fury now trying to guide this one forward, but he's running out of time. He's going to have to make his exit. Nearly loses his life for this one, and the Hunter's Fury doesn't connect.
Deploying drone. क्या किया वो लोग ने?
So in the end, as the pendulum swings, this is back into Global's court.
हाँ? अपने court में.
Cosmic Divide invested, Interceptor denying the drone forward into the site. And Patman scaling forward up through mid.
Come on, Udo.
Cuts from Ash, but pressure now mounting.
Free kill.
Dead, texture gone. No! Ash has fallen. And just like that, it's looking like a close but no cigar scenario. Lakia seeing Patman, but not
Heavy जीते बे. मार Patman, मार.
Have just betrayed him. As here comes Pat. Cleans up the last 2, making up for the failed teleport. A flawless finish after a scrappy run to the end. Global Esports, they will be taking us the distance.
Buckle up. This is an absolute banger. Neither team giving up without a fight. Both maps so close. 2 rounds separate them again. The last one OT. This one 13-11. Haven on the horizon. I have no idea. I don't even know. Just give me whatever it's got, because this is just insanity.
Both teams have played this, but for Global Esports, it's only been the one time. A close map versus Zeta Division.
Yeah, like every day
to start off that series, and for Gen.G, I mean, we just saw it from them 2 days ago versus Varel.
Bas ab.
And we're able.
अब देख टेक्सचर बाय लेट्स हैव अ प्रॉमिस. अभी देखो एक वो लोग जीते एक अपन जीते बराबर. अभी अपन ने हराया करके ईगो में लेने का जरूरत नहीं है, गुस्सा होने का जरूरत नहीं है. लेट्स प्ले द थर्ड मैप कलमली. ठीक है, ऐसा गुस्सा होके 30 बॉम्ब 40 बॉम्ब ऐसे ये सब जरूरत नहीं है. अच्छा खेल रहे दोनों टीम, अच्छा खेल रहे. शेक हैंड्स. लेट्स कॉल इट अ ड्रॉ. 7 बज गए हैं, नींद का भुसड़ा हो रखा है मेरा. लेट्स कॉल इट अ ड्रॉ. शेक हैंड्स. शॉर्ट है.
जे सो जा, तू एक काम कर, सो जा. मैं कर लूंगी, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. मैं चैट मैं संभाल लूंगी. मैं तू जा, सो जा. बहुत हार्ड वर्क किया तूने, अभी नहीं चाहिए, मैं संभाल लूंगी.
लास्ट राउंड कैसे जीते?
अल्टी मार के.
ए पे 2 अल्ट ने 3 अल्ट बेट करवाया.
वही तो वो लोग ने अल्टी मार के हमको जितवाया.
कौन सा अल्ट बेट हो वो लोग का?
सोआ योरू एंड लास्टली वेले.
बराबर है. देख रही है. जीत गए. बिग फैन बंक्स भाई. WG लव यू. डॉक्टर डैडी भाई लव यू मेरी जान गुरुडे.
No time left to who peaked, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's happening right now. So if you're solo, you need to be calming everyone down and make sure
Yeah,
okay,
next
forget
man ke
about
baad
now,
aana.
all of that. Because you can't be going frantic into Haven, even though
जा बंकू, मेरे को सब आता है,
you
मैं
have
संभाल
something
लूंगी.
interesting if they're gonna play that same comp.
Impossible.
I'm not a believer
Impossible.
right now.
I don't think they'd be running that again.
Impossible.
We'll
gotta wait and see.
We'll bring that up
Like
later.
मैं
That's
अभी
something to
2 मिनट
discuss
में.
all together. But
Bro,
before
actual
that,
में जीत
of
सकते हैं
course,
चैट. मजाक से
looking
हटकर
back at this map, we
Actual
saw
में जीत
Karen
सकते हैं bro. What the
doing
fuck?
very well on the veto, and my mayor
भाई
Avi,
अच्छा एकदम
showing up here on the
वो
Astra.
दे रहे
But
बे.
there were a
Round
lot
by
of
round, fight
moments,
by fight.
from each individual players, like
Huh?
that 4K from Crystal, which he almost
Turn
won.
गया मेरा.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So you could really see how much each of these players are really coming online and really being pushed in this series.
Yeah, I mean, Javi loves this map. You can just tell the way he plays. He's so comfortable here.
Haven
Really
का
not
देखना पड़ेगा.
surprised
Haven
to
अब
see
तक
him
ऐसे
have a
पता नहीं.
massive performance.
थोड़ा
Karen
casual
on
है
the other
शायद.
side, showing the Yuditan
Yeah,
and the
अच्छा
only
खेला.
guy out here who can
अच्छा
play
खेला.
veto.
Yeah.
Putting
सो
in
जा
his
तू,
own
yeah,
work
सो जा
there.
तू, सो
So
जा.
very, very impressive. I
मैं
love how
संभाल
back and forth this series is. I
टेंशन
really
मत
feel
करो
like
बाबा. तेरे को
more 10
पेरिस
players
जाना
in
तो
the
पेरिस
server
जा.
have the capability to just take over, turn the game on its head, and flip it for their side. It's going to be a crazy, crazy map 3 realistically. But I think even in this map, there was some kind of wild moments. There's so much really.
So wild. So wild.
Yeah.
I actually like, you know, it's those moments that stand out to me in those maps and we were like, oh, okay, this round is over. And then wait, hold on, somebody turns it around. And on the side of GE, there were so many rounds like that. But I think this also goes to show how this team is maturing
Why?
as the
वो
tournament
साइड
goes
क्यों
on.
फेस कर रहा है?
Yeah, definitely. I think if there's a team that's supposed to be comfortable to play
Well,
against this
sexy birthday.
Gen.G comp, it has to be GE. GE has been playing this and they've been playing to their strength as
Birthday
well.
incoming.
GE understand that sometimes they can be on the side and Yuditan was that guy to play on the side, and then other times it was the retake, like how we see here. They really understood there's times when they have to get off the side, respect that double duelist going in, and then we just play to our win condition and we play to retake.
Yeah, this is GE on attack. It's hard for them to attack with their composition, but we see Pat do the double TP, gets through on the side. It's the Stingers that get the job done. On the attacker side, with this composition, you kind of have to steal those rounds.
Yeah.
And they stole this
That round
round.
was
They stole
huge.
that last round. Like, that's what you need. You
Hi,
need players who
Amisha.
can make those moments
Chat
happen.
needs
And they
someone
had
younger
that come
for the
alive
change
here
up
on
under,
Abyss.
please.
Yeah.
Younger.
And not to mention that there are also some moments that, you know, you could tell that the players were pretty frazzled because
मैं तो
that
इधर ही
last
हूँ.
round, at least Pat made up for
अब
that
जाओ,
missed
Pinky,
TP
please
that
stay.
he had, right?
Huh?
It's definitely, but it definitely shows the nerves that are
Pinky,
in
दी
play
stay
here,
ना.
because those are
आप जाओ,
mistakes
किसको
that
बुलाते
do
हो?
come out, and those are the
Pinky,
little
दी आ गए,
holes
अब होगा.
that
मैं
Gen.G
तो
can
कब से
actually
हूँ
work
यार.
with. Gen.G also
मैं
have those
दोपहर
tiny
से
little
हूँ.
mistakes that they're making too.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
from up
Messi
where we are on the
bhai!
balcony,
जीत
we can
रही है
hear
जी.
both pairs of these coaching
Yeah.
staff. They
Crazy
are shouting
how his jinx
so
is not
loud.
working.
It's crazy.
We hear one from that
It's just
corner, and then the
crazy.
other corner, we actually do hear them.
दो तीन
It-
rounds
it
चला.
does get really loud in here, and we have the players on stage as well. But of course, with
Oh,
amazing performances,
shit.
just like what Yuta thought. I mean, like, he's such a good player.
Oh.
We have so many highlights from him over here.
Oh, I
It's
realized.
why this kind of energy exists in this series.
I mean, he's the guy for me so far. I think he's really stepping up the most
He's
on this
a
Global
baby.
Esports roster. You see, it's these individual rounds where he's really...
देखो
he's
chat.
getting the
I
one-
believe in
he-
negative,
I can't even
negative,
say it.
positive.
He is the
So
one
like
getting
अगर
the win
Binks
across the line.
फिर हो
He's by
सकता
far
है,
doing
हो
the most
सकता है, possible
individually.
है,
Trust me,
possible है,
even
समझ रहे
even
हो?
if he isn't at the top of that scoreboard.
Yeah, he had so many very important frags for the team, and as I mentioned earlier, I think he's been doing so well. It doesn't matter which map he's playing. The
कितनी dark circles बाप
he's
रे,
really unpredictable in terms of
oh
when
my
he's on the
God.
side, when they're playing
कर सकती हूँ
offside,
मैं?
and it makes it really hard for Gen.G and for other teams to
Plastic surgery के पैसे
figure
दे,
out
10,000
where's
super
this
chat
Vito
कर.
playing. Are they playing for retake? Is he playing onside? Because he's
Sid
really good at the
नहीं,
moment.
Sid
taking
भाई
care
को
of
भी
Yoru.
बुलाओ.
Yoru tries to TP in, but then his interceptor takes the flash or something.
नहीं,
Some
फिर,
of the utils just missing.
formula
The
गलत हो
recons
जाएगा,
may be
रुक
missing
जाओ.
because of the interceptor. And Uditan's right there waiting
भाई,
for
Udo मारा है
for Zinto, waiting for
भाई.
Dexter. Yeah. Right? So killing one of those entries is so huge.
एकदम
And sometimes you can get out or
crazy
he just
sentinel.
gets as many as he can.
Like, it's so hard to play into
मैं
this
अभी
Vito
Udo जैसा
because you
खेलने वाली
script
हूँ.
up
तुम
these
लोग देखोगे
executes.
2-3 दिन
Everything's
में.
planned so that all areas are covered. Then all of a sudden, this interceptor is sniping out key pieces of
Yeah.
util, and it creates gaps. And I think Udatan is understanding that so well.
Look at the headshot rate though.
10 के में अच्छा वाला plastic नहीं मिलेगा और
Wow.
मुझे.
21 kills.
Oh, that's
Wow.
That is disgusting.
Oh, he's definitely showing the Korean teams, hey, this is what you missed out on.
56%
Hey,
headshot percentage.
you
कहाँ
could
दिख रहा है?
have
ओ,
had me
नीचे
as
था.
Vito on your
इसका
team,
mic आ रहा है,
but,
वो नहीं दिख रहा है
he
मेरे
is definitely leading the way with Global Esports. Now, moving
Fikita.
on to our final map of the night.
Let's
It is
go!
going to be Haven. We have a lot
Haven,
of question
eh?
marks here for the side of GE.
I mean, I think the composition is obviously a match.
Haven,
Ewok is like he's about to stand up and give a sermon here.
For Gen.G, they're going back to Jet Yoru, which I think suits them incredibly
G का
well.
Haven
But
कैसा था?
obviously GE, last time we saw them
I'm
play,
थोड़ा
it was a
confused.
Sky Sova composition. It was kind of incredibly off meta, and it
अरे
felt
हमेशा
like
इतना नहीं यार.
there's no
अरे
other way to
यार.
describe it. Then it doesn't feel like the best fit for the map.
ऐसे सब open में मत बोलो.
Yeah, Sky Silva chamber, and then with the Jet, I just don't see the stopping power, and they had a hard time stopping ZETA. Unfortunately, I really didn't enjoy watching
Average
that
है.
one just
ठीक
because
है,
I
ठीक
can't
है.
see
थोड़ा सा
myself
casual है अपना,
ever
बट जीतेंगे,
playing that
जीतेंगे.
comp and or convincing myself that we
जीतेंगे.
can win with that comp.
I mean, even when we saw it, they had Chamber, right,
Yeah.
as the Sentinel. And that's good in some ways, you have that operator potential, but you lose
Knife
the ability
finals.
to kind of
Sorry,
hard
finals.
hold onto these sites like we
Last
did with
map!
the traditional Sentinel. So
You do have
Mezi
Full
भाई.
energy,
kind of
huh?
nice for your
Mezi
defense
भाई.
side in terms of
और
information.
मेजी भाई,
So if
अगर आज
the
हारे
attackers
जिंक्स
are
याद
leaving
रखना.
some
उन्होंने
spaces
बोला
or they're not
G
doing well
जीतेगी
with
करके.
defaulting, and your default also gets punished
तेरे
if
को भी
you
बोलना
don't
पड़ेगा.
leave anyone
G
inserted.
जीतेगी
So let's say,
करके.
for
मैं तो कब से
example,
बोल रहा हूँ.
if you
हाँ, तो
default onto the
negative.
A side and you don't leave
Positive.
anyone
एक second,
inserted,
negative
Sky
किसको
Dog
बोला?
or a Silver Drone
Sorry,
can re-clear
positive,
that area really
positive,
fast,
negative.
right?
तो
But the
फिर हार
issue
गई
is,
जी.
what I have, okay, so you re-clear the area with one of your drones, either the Sky Dog or the Silver Drone, right? For you to move efficiently, a lot of times on Haven, you either need a Neon that can
तेरा
fast
ऐसा
rotate,
सो के
or you
ये
have a
हालत
Yoru
है.
that can really fast rotate.
नहीं
Right?
सो के
They
stream
don't
क्या तो हो
have
गया
that.
तेरा.
The Chamber can decently fast
हाँ
rotate.
जी.
Sometimes he can TP and get off the line and move faster, but the Jet is a little bit harder for him to kind of do that fast rotate. So sometimes you're going to have to end up using that drone to get your up onto the line, which is another way to use
चुप
it,
रहो
right? You can
लिटमस.
fast re-clear
नहीं पता है
information
तुझे ये वाले
and then
मैथ्स
make sure that the
फॉर्मूलाज.
Jet
थोड़ा
can get through
आगे
with
जाके
smoke or
आते
something
हैं.
like
तूने
that,
पढ़ाई
like
नहीं
that.
किया.
So there's ways to play the defense side.
+1.
The issue I have,
और
if the
मैच
other team
ऐसे
is
होता है
hitting
जब
a
भी
down
लॉक
C
करके बिकम से
or
शादी
hitting it
होता है ना.
straight at A, how are you stopping anything? If your
Reverse
chamber's not
होता है
fragging
मैच.
or if your jet's not getting
ये
fragged
आंसर
with the
कैसा था?
operator, I think you have an issue.
I mean, I think it puts
Hey,
so
मैं
much
तेरे
pressure on
support
the
में, tension मत
initiators
ले.
to find this
खुद को
perfect
roast कर लूंगा,
information.
खुद को बचा
Otherwise,
बचा
you
रहे.
just can't move in the same way.
Oh,
Let's
no,
take a
you
look
won't.
at it.
Right now, wait.
It is that Sky
No
Silver.
chamber though.
No chamber.
No
No
chamber.
chamber, though.
Okay.
They're
They have the
swapping it
veto.
out for the veto, which I
Uncle,
like a little bit more. It,
last
I
map.
think it gives you a bit more potential to
अपना
hold these sides,
comp
but
is
really the
looking
crux of it is still
Yeah,
the same.
Crazy strong.
Yeah. For the attack side, okay.
Exactly.
So I'm trying to give it some.
अपना
I
comp
definitely
is
think you can win.
looking
It's not something
crazy strong.
Personally, I feel like I would play.
It's
but for the attack side, I think
completely-
there's a lot of ways how you can play. You can be
completely-
very versatile and
fully-
on the side hits with the
fully-
Astro Util and then
wholly-
flashing in
wholly-
with the recon. And comboing the
Holy
recon with the flash is something I
shield.
think they did really
Winnable.
well last time.
Yeah, Zeta could never break
Yeah.
that recon dart, so I think Gen.G have to be on top of that, otherwise they definitely might struggle.
Well,
Are you guys
can't
ready?
see it, but Ewok is trying to be diplomatic with his words, but it's actually mauling.
Are you guys ready?
GE, maybe they have
I
to make
am
this work
so
to
ready.
show him what is up
Let's
with
go.
this comp or
बेटे के इस मैप में मेरे को नहीं मालूम.
Gen.G. This
एक
is
बार
it for
GEM
the
spam कर
elimination
दो. Let's
for
go.
that continuation
ये
into
क्यों
the
था?
lower bracket.
हाँ?
Over to
क्यों
your
था?
casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
now all down to this, a best of one on
ऐसा
Haven
जितना
to
बात मत
determine
करो,
which
brain lag हो रहा है
team
अभी।
moves forward.
जीत
Square
गए।
off against DRX and which
जीत
one
गई।
sat back at home watching the rest of the action here in Pacific, watching the action in
तो जीत जा सीधा
Santiago
stream end bench।
at a distance.
Positive new record.
It's on the cusp.
If they win, new
Something
record.
that we knew was going to happen
Huh?
with this roster, with this coach.
New record.
Playoffs in this one, so they haven't
After 5 years.
playoffs yet.
You know what I
Gonna wait
miss,
till
Binks?
stage one for that to come through, but
जब तू सामने वालों
They'd like to get a win against Gen.G. Haven't done so since their very first meeting in Pacific back in 2023. So this would be huge. Going for
Did the
that
research.
spam.
पूरा एक
Yep,
छोड़ दिया
yep,
से
we
spam मारा ये
remember.
लोग ने।
saw that wall bang just 2 days ago versus Varel. Able to avoid it.
बस idol बाजू कैसा हो मेरा idol part 4 सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया।
Shot, but it's going to be Autumn instead, pushing forward over to that C connector and catching Zinx.
Entry मारा।
Plays
मार
off that
मार
sky
मार
flash.
धर।
Autumn's able to find a second. The
मार
front
dash on कर मार
ringing true here
मार
for him.
धर मार
Damage
धर
up by Ash, but there's the heals coming through from Patman. Team player. Azudo
मार
will fall.
धर
Can't
यहाँ
find
से
much
धर
more than that. Autumn
अबे
on
पागल वांडल चला रहा है क्या बे?
ऐसे first round is let's go
Hello?
first round is अरे ऑटो ने चेंज कर दिया
Hey, उसको दे।
अरे धर दे
84 and texture wondering
Damian.
where the hell have they gone?
Yeah, this is such a pivotal pistol. Getting this attacker side, getting the ball rolling here, going to be so important for Global Esports.
come on
This is definitely going to be the side of the map that
Spike planted.
both teams really want to
Okay.
do their damage on. So this is
Autumn
very
by
crucial.
हो जाए।
Autumn
I
plays
think,
it so well with that.
ace
हो
lane. He
जाए।
passes
I
it over
think
the
उन्हें अगर
back.
एस लिया ना मतलब सोच
See if they can
टेक्सचर
just
जलेगी
Give him
जलेगी
this ace.
जलेगी
There's
Point
never a time for Mr.
सोच एक
Forky
बार
to appear.
ऑटम
It would be
सोच
nice, but it's going to be
Yes!
an ace from Autumn.
यस खड़ा हो जा
Apex Predator here
Texture
in
के
the
बाजू में
opening
जा।
round as Global Esports
Yes!
continue to be dominant in pistols, something that they've done going all the way back
Huh?
to 2023 despite all of the changes in the roster. Pistols have been their forte, and it feels like right now the Korean teams overall have
Jelly.
widely sucked at pistols. Outside
Darrrr.
Yeah, kind of weird how that works sometimes. A lot of people will tell you they feel like pistols can be a little coin flippy. I've never really bought into that. I think there's something to it, and great flash setup too from Patman for that first one, and after that just some really good individual decision making from Autumn. What a start. You know, with just a ghost holding tight.
Can he get more than one is my question. Should fold under the pressure, but if he can go ahead and fight them back, well, there you go. Jump peek from Lakia. Points of damage, upgrades to the Ghost. Push through the smoke and texture, well, just going to crumble under the pressure here as Autumn finds another 2 kills.
guys मैंने बोला था negative positive याद
language negative किसको बोल रही है तू
I
more
mean
damage be found.
negative नहीं
Being said,
positive
Autumn back
positive
up to
negative
100 health
अबे?
once again.
positive
हाँ
Yeah, all's well. That ends well. Got a little bit whiffy in there on both
एक
sides,
बात
but
पता है
should be
अपना एक गन गिरा है वो भी
these
पिस्टुला
players dying to the spike. I would assume if they can get into
अबे अपन बोनस भी
barrage here,
एकदम
but they're
ओपी
holding
ओपी
on
खेल
the
सकते
outside,
बे
looking- See if anybody from Global Esports was going to try to go for the punish.
इसको
Just
अल्ट
the
चाहिए
Marshall, you don't mind.
इसको अल्ट चाहिए
Yeah, might as well get out there.
वो ढूंढ रहा है वो बोला मरा तो मरा मेरे को अल्ट चाहिए
Smoke baited him.
Checking towards garage, and won't be able to clear that fast enough, so not quite going to have the blades online, but still plenty of cash ready to go here for Autumn.
This is a extremely important round right now for Gen.G. If they can prevent the bonus, prevent the snowball, maybe they can put up a pretty respectable defender side here. It's really tough. Desk was talking about with this double initiator comp, with all that ability to gather information, to scale into sights.
मेरे फ्रेंड का फोटो इसके पास किया
Rather tricky as a defender, unless you're hitting some crazy good
Bottom
shots.
7-0 बे
Lakia going to try his luck at this one again with
हाय वो
Yoda
नहीं हो
this
रहा
time.
है
G holding back, reading this well. Not looking to get caught up, lose a player early.
Anybody got a shock dart lineup for that?
Well, no. got two people on a line staring out from window.
Pressure में वो लोग chat. Pressure में
Get
वो
off the
लोग
rip.
chat. Pressure में वो
Really
लोग.
feeling like he needs
कोई
to
तो
make a
एक और
play
बार
at
मारा
something.
spam में.
Hobby
कैसे
just
तो?
wall banging, putting Lakia down
Oh
on his
my-
rear. Odin out of the
my
equation.
God.
Spot now onto Ash.
दो बंदे इधर है. By A या C जाओ देखो.
They'll eventually reposition, but it's
किधर
gonna be
भी
the
जाओ.
rewrap in through
क्या लगा?
garage.
Perfect.
Ultras
Nice
maybe
blind.
try to
Side
slow things
खाली.
up here. Paranoia does connect.
अभी ये जाओ.
So reveal onto one. Ash just trying to play this quietly from this position. Has the Vandal, the Tracers will give it away as Autumn continues to dominate. He's looking for a little bit more, will finally be sat down, but good God.
Yeah!
3-0 for Global.
4-0, क्या 3-0?
Global giving a taste of their own medicine back to Lakia there, getting the wall bangs. First one just out in the
Second
open
वाला
deep
क्या
from
था? ये
Binks,
क्या है
tries to
ये?
escape
ये
the
क्या है
lobby,
भाई?
just goes for the corner, collects. Woo! Nice little transfer there.
And look, I predicted for Gen.G in this game, and obviously it's not over yet, but love seeing Odin abuse get curbed.
Hello?
Love seeing that shutdown. More of that, please.
I'm about it now after watching RRQ abuse the heck out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And back to some sheriffs. Lakia with a stinger, so the wall bang.
इसके बाद PRX का मैच है क्या? अबे कौन PRX भाई?
See what Texture can do.
Here.
He gets pressured. It's a great round to try to show some A presence as Global Esports start establishing that conditioning.
Ooh, he got a hit. Autumn's down to 3, but here comes the healing. Man, just the mobile medic.
I feel like he should get build diff points for people for that. I'm saying that because he's on my team.
Right. Yes, of course.
दो बंदे
It's
दिखे
so
इधर.
valuable. I mean, in
दो
pistol
बंदे
rounds,
दिखे
you know, you
इधर.
talk about agents like Sky and Chamber and what they
Bro.
can give you there. That's just
Bro, नजर ना
Yeah,
लगे ये
Taiko
कौन
too.
सी चीज है भाई?
very, very valuable.
कौन
Protects
सी
your
चीज है?
body from another shot.
Side खाली, right खाली.
Plan to come in.
30
Gen.G.
seconds left.
Hello?
What are they meant to do here?
जबरदस्ती वाला fight ले लिया हम लोग ने.
Set up on the site. Yudutan cross cutting up on top of the box. Going to be in on an orthodox angle. As Trailblazer going forward, looking for the stun. Flash out. All
Nice.
the Binks, two quick shots. Caron and Texture able to get one apiece. That was second. Great shot from Texture.
Yeah.
But not going to be putting too much of a dent in the economy here. Global Esports, and they are snowballing out of control now. 4-0. And it looks like that timer going to continue to tick down. So Solo not calling a timeout.
याद है जब भी अपन ने डो ने किया था.
This is another
लेकिन मैं जेट
issue
खेल रहा
here
था.
in this Gen.G
और मैंने
composition
अल्ट
is that
से
the C side is
ninjutsu
very, very weak. It was an
ninjutsu
adaptation that
तीन
ZETA
मारे
ended
थे.
up making against
हाँ?
Gen.G.
Atam.
It was a little late
It's
maybe,
time.
but they ended up making it and still ended up
It's
getting
time.
a lot of
It's
rounds
time.
out of it. So
It's time.
this is the hard part about this Gen.G comp. You have to find these early advantages.
Well, this time they actually do end up strafing into that a bit. Hobby going to be taken down. Autumn tagged by the Yod into 51. Caron going to be investing that hero down the cage pop as well. I'm trying to anticipate a swing. Zed Lakia says, get me on that line. A bit of damage just to try to get the shock out. For now, Gen.G in control.
अरे बैटमैन काहे स्पैम दे रहे ओडी ने वो.
Texture with the operator up ahead.
Pick it, good info.
Crystal
Up
with
it.
the spike on the floor. At the same time, Zink's trying to get the wraparound approach. Will get held back by that chokehold.
मैं नहीं खेल सकता लूफी भाई. मैं नहीं रेस्ट लिया है 3 दिन से. नहीं खेल सकता प्रीमियर.
Challenges on that op line. Comes away with the kill.
Well, they know because of the position of
Proper
Zinks.
2-3 है. अब से रेस अल्ट तो लगता नहीं. जेट अल्ट लैंग्वेज. Thank you for the 100 bait हो गया.
Of course, other than the push forward into the A side. But with Patman falling and Yudutan whirled away from that spike. It's looking like maybe just an attempt to
तीन
save.
मैचेस है अमेरिका पूरा रात
try
है.
to get
3
some
मैचेस
damage
है.
in.
पंको का बर्थडे भी है तो ऐसा भी नहीं
Take
कि
this
मैं
weapon out of Zinks' hands.
डायरेक्ट 2 बजे
Exactly
उठूंगा और
what he will
अमेरिका
find. So slow creep in, but Zinks dialed in, has the headshot. Gen.G find their first round win.
Yeah, and this time, you know, it's a little bit of an attempt by Global Esports to disrespect the Odin spam. A dash ahead, a push around the corner. Shut down. Cypher trip there to catch Autumn off guard. That
3 round चाहिए.
basically
3
spells
round.
doom in the round.
3 round.
Well, again, it's all about those early advantages for Gen.G. If they
round.
can create those, it gets that much harder. Global Esports to get those executes, to get the things to go the way they want. Let's listen in.
Sure. Maybe there's Wait, let me pick him. I take back, let me pick him. Pick him.
Carry walk down mid, carry window.
Nice. I get window, That's good. Just leave kill now, guys.
Look at how far Autumn gets.
Pushed up pretty aggressively. As Yudotan, maybe a challenge into garage, swing through and finds the headshot immediately. Revenge for the previous round.
उसके ट्रैप में अपना ट्रैप.
Floor now C-site completely opened up for the taking. So rotation has to come in for Karen, but Gen.G not over shuffling their players here.
Trying to sell some fake info that they might be going C, clear the trip.
Paranoia, denying vision. Texture about to go on the peak, and will have Autumn out into the open by himself, but now the counter swing back across through sewers. Texture drop down out of heaven, potentially at risk here. Has the backup from the Oda. Swing in, one found, knives immediately pop. Spot of the crystal, drops down into the cloud burst as Ash will fall. Jumps the corner, the knives going wide. Tries to get the up back out, but he cannot. Crystal finds Lucky, and suddenly this round is out of hand for Gen.G.
Love you.
Karan needing the 1v2, finds the first.
1v2 था.
Yudotan on the other side has it. The 3K for the veto and 5 rounds racked up for Global.
Oh, that's gonna not sit well with Gen.G. They read this round pretty darn well, most things considered. That little counterplay from Yudotan, and there was a flash
भाई
out
मजाक से हटकर मेन प्रॉब्लम क्या हुआ मालूम है? पैटमैन ने ब्लाइंड दिया. टेक्सचर बचने के लिए स्मोक डाला. स्मोक की वजह से सिटी वाले भी उसको ए शॉट पे मार नहीं पाए, नहीं कुछ कर पाए और ए शॉट वाले बाहर आ गए.
He gets a kill to boot.
एक्चुअल में देखा जाएगा तो डब्ल्यू पैटमैन बे.
Feels like
वो एक ब्लाइंड की वजह से हुआ है सब कुछ.
Global Esports timeout.
You betcha.
अरे भाई.
It continues, but
it's got my Wisconsin accent coming out. That's how
puzzled you are.
First time in
Well,
5
I
years.
am sure that Solo will be very happy about this. But not happy about how things are going. And it just feels like the players are getting a little too antsy. Texture could have just backed away, get that shot, sees the spike on the ground, fade back towards connector, play for a retake, get everybody clustered up. But instead, these players feeling like they need to make the play.
Yep.
Be the hero. That has cost them dearly.
I think for Global, this is actually not a bad timeout because I saw some things I didn't like, some decision making in the macro game that I wasn't really thrilled with.
टाइमआउट किसके लिए है? तेरे को गाली देने के लिए है. ताकि तेरा कमेंट में पढ़ सकूं. मेरे को अंदर से गुस्सा है और मैं भर दूं. मेरे को क्या मालूम क्यों लिया है टाइमआउट?
Opportunity to go away from that op. Don't give Texture a chance to take the round.
Well,
what in the world?
They just strafe out. Bobby plants his feet. Ash bites the dust.
They have every ult too. Please use them so we don't tilt Sliggy.
And drone over, trying to go ahead and scout out Texture. All the Seekers going to be cleared, but I mean, Texture's out into the open. Would have been one hell of a flick, but cannot find it. Now is going to be at risk as the pitch comes in. Able to find Patman before getting dropped, but Hobby finds the second. Zig's going to be taken down.
मार B-side मार दे. मार alt मार.
Crystal looks to just go ahead and
long distance shotgun.
Won't be able to find it with the ultimate. It won't matter much. Timeout call translates into a round win. Gen.G now down by 5.
भाई ये बेस्ट है. हम लोग ने टाइम आउट लिया. अब भी एक्चुअल में वो लोग का टाइम आउट लेने का, लेकिन वो लोग टाइम आउट लेंगे नहीं क्योंकि हम लोग ने टाइम आउट लिया. अभी जस्ट बात किया, वापस क्या बात करेंगे?
Gen.G proved that they can defend this site. It's just so hard to hold it with this comp.
Yes!
It's tough.
Yes!
Just getting the crap kicked out of him. It feels like more and more Gen.G have been losing the ability to fight back. Shots that they're normally going to be good for, rounds that they should be winning, thrifties that they should be pulling off.
Huh?
Oh, what? Okay. Sure. I mean, forces an evolution.
Yeah.
And he does get a follow-up,
अबे
so
पागल
that
है
looked like a
क्या
fat
ये?
finger, but he ended up making
कैसे मार रहा है इससे
it
टाइम पास
okay,
वाला?
but unfortunately there's a sky.
The spike.
It's kind of going from bad to worse for Gen.G. All the answers are there for Global Esports. The spot and the texture, able to slide back just in time. This position, TP is in the back.
बाइक गिरा दिया, आवाज आ गया.
Have to be, nope. Autumn's just too fast. He's absolutely on it now. Up and over the top,
किधर हूँ मैं?
dropping down, doesn't
ये
have
किधर
vision
है?
of a
वो
damn
किधर है?
thing
सब लोग
here.
है किधर?
As Ashley's able to find one, Yudo dead. Karan holding the line here on the site. And as mentioned, the thrifties that have been eluding them, it rears its head here in round 8. Gen.G will find a second, but it is still a very long road to get back into this map properly.
For sure, but this is huge for Gen.G, not just because it's a thrifty,
अरे हम लोगों को बहुत
but
टाइम
because
था.
you're able to defend the
Read
C-site.
करता ना
It's
तो टाइम में
Karan
तो भी चलता
and
था.
Ash. Oh, the frenzy spray. Try to TP forward, a little ambitious. Karan makes him pay. Having that early warning system of Zinks. Yes, he dies. He doesn't get the one and done, but gives you that little extra time and preparation to be ready for the hit. Karan jumps up to 8, 6, and 2 off of that.
Gen.G need to be able to string something together. They need consecutive round wins. Still a chance to make this, 6 and 6 at the best. 7 and 5. Still feel pretty
एक
good.
राउंड चाहिए.
Swapping over onto that attacker side.
एक राउंड और.
They need to have some back-to-back round wins, especially now that they have the ult economy where it is.
Yep. Anti-jet trips there. Stop the dash in its tracks. Tries to go up onto the box. That's a nice little setup.
2 सेंटी के क्यों फास्ट
Clear,
गए
get a little bit info on the sky, but that's important info. That's generally going to be where you want to lean.
Terrific on that challenge. I mean, not even a lick of damage on the Yudotan. Quickly cross-cuts back out into mid. Dimensional drift now in play. Zinks scouting out around in towards mid. Yudotan getting the jump on Ash. Karan dead. Lakia only able to find one. Yudo tears them all apart off screen.
3 बंदे मार दिए, पता नहीं
Did not
कैसे.
allow for those consecutive round wins. They lock up the lead
बंदा
at
पहले
the half,
सर्वर
and
मत
it could
करो
still
please.
yet be
And happy birthday
an
to you.
absolutely
Thank you for the 140
Patience
minutes.
by
I
Autumn
love
there.
you.
Gets right next to the bottom trip, clears it, dashes underneath the top one.
Nice.
And Yudo's just an absolute monster. Ash trying to TP, and he's right there watching.
Excuse me, language.
That dash in from Autumn to clear space on the site is beautiful. Yudo just winning battles out in the open.
Guys, इसी बात पे like करो.
Just making the rounds
Nice solos देखे, लेकिन गराज में बंदा
comfy and
मारा.
secure for Global
तो
Esports.
उधर टीपी कैसे मारा?
Thinking
Just तो
about
मारा था
the
गराज में.
trip up front. Zinks
लिंक में भी नहीं ओपी
in
मारा.
the back.
भाई कहाँ है ये बिल्डिंग में बैठा है सिर्फ
Just got sure.
ये आधे घंटे से मैं गई हूँ तब से बाहर ही है.
Yeah.
रुका है मैच खत्म होएगा मैं आराम से काऊंगा.
Yudotan has just been so damn crisp. Jump spot, and already damage going to be suffered here. Is trying to get the push out. Lakia's found
हैं?
two.
बाकी नहीं कहाँ पे मरे? कहाँ पे?
Suddenly,
कैसे?
we start getting another puzzling round as Neural Theft is going to be invested. Grab well to try to delay. Lob it on the shock darts as the smoke will fall. Push forward. Javi able to find Karan. Looks for a little bit more. Multi-phase out into mid. It's all now down to Crystal. The defuse coming. Tries to get the drop out of window and make a go of it, but Lakia with 3. Kills it. I don't really know how he got. Will help Gen.G get their 3rd round of victory.
कैसे?
I'm just not
उड़ो
sure
गया
what's going
मारने,
on
वो
there.
तो बराबर
I
था.
think he just pushed the wall and just had him lined up.
I think so.
ऐसे में नहीं करने का था क्योंकि
I'm a little curious
बहुत
about
लोग
the
थे,
thought
आ गए
process
थे.
here for Global Esports behind this Cosmic Divide, trying to push through like that. Yudo does it fine. And you got 2 players
Yep.
up close. Yeah.
One hell of a timing.
टाइमिंग पकड़ा.
I mean, if nothing else, Lakia has been known to make bold plays since the beginning of his career. We all remember that first Masters.
एक और थे बस नहीं ऑलरेडी गुड हाफ तो हो गया. 7-5 भी हो गया तो भी गुड हाफ तो हो गया. गुड हाफ तो इंसेनली गुड हाफ तो हो गया. कि अपने पास भी आएगा जो भी ऑफ ऑफ और अपने पास 2 इनिशिएटर ना इन्फो तो है अपने पास.
Really important for them.
ब्लाइंड वाइंड भी है सब कुछ है अपने पास.
Here into garage, Paranoia at the ready, now sent. Tailwind back, a little bit of body blocking, but Ash a bit off there. Nokia with that Hunter's Fury is able to find one, and Zinx is gonna get caught. Up shot, delayed, far too late for Texture. 4 players strong still yet. Peek in towards long. Once again, ends up having the shot go wide. Smoke out from Crystal, just dissipating that, allowing him to drift back across towards safety, joining with the rest of the team.
किधर जाएंगे? B या A?
Oh, he's going to be heard in mid, the spot just on the 1. Nokia himself forward into the side, and Karan going to be able to find the first kill, the push out. Autumn still somehow locking on to that. Karan needing to do so much, and he does. Steadies it for 3. Gen.G, 1 away from making this a 7-5, which, if you ask me, a couple rounds ago, felt like it would have been nigh impossible.
Difference maker again, Karan. A nice little find for Autumn.
Must have made a bit of noise there, dropping out.
कितना टाइम था? अपन सेकंड सेट ऑफ न्यूट्रल्स के लिए नहीं रख सकते थे
here. I was kind of hoping Global Esports might make a go towards long A. But they tried to go for the quick pivot, tried to catch Gen.G sleeping, and they were not.
Get out of my way.
What's that op?
Knives popped, up shot wide. Autumn chasing forward aggressively, wanting blood, but finds himself splattered in it. Same time, the pivot comes in over towards the B side. Yutan pushing forward so aggressively, playing off the flash, and he's able to find one. Crystal spraying and praying. Rewarded with 1, but now blinded up, taken down, 7-5. Somehow, some way, ends up in Gen.G's hands.
That's huge. 5.
एक और round गया.
I think that gives Gen.G a pretty darn good shot here.
If they can find a pistol.
Yes. Oh, he just saw him. I was going to say, I think he saw Autumn right before that smoke bloomed. Great timing from Texture. A nice try with the flash.
अच्छा था लेकिन flash के साथ एक साथ लड़ने का plan
Gen.G just starting to get their rhythm, starting to get their shooting underneath them. The decision making too really, really good there. Really able to find answers for some of that C-site hits. Able to come up the works at Garage in particular to make things at least challenging enough that Global Esports had to rethink some of that. Still, Autumn had a blinding half.
Oh yeah. Nearly 400 ACS thus far, 18 and 9 obviously. I mean, 1 point was 9 and 1. So slowed down a bit, but still.
10-5 बोला था, 10-5 चलेगा, 10-5 चलेगा.
On this jet here on Haven.
8-4-9-3 हो सकता था लेकिन.
It's been 4-1
2 round
across the series.
Early इतना advantage लेने के बाद है ना.
In the pistols, maybe you could kind of call it a 3-2 given the thrifty back on Breeze from Gen.G.
भाई लेकिन Gen.G का भी read beat एकदम on point था.
But if they're going to be able to find another one, it might just be curtains
तो चाहिए
for this map and for Gen.G at kickoff.
Asking, please win, please win.
For this victory to come in.
Definitely giving themselves a shot.
Now it comes down to this attacker side.
This is quite an important pistol round. What
does Gen.G have? Plate.
What is their strategy here? It looks like.
But we need pistol, yes, sir.
Look at B or at least Garage. See if
they're just using the tech.
They're
stealing your tech, and you are slipping into the trap.
No.
That's how you do it.
What a brutal way to start it off.
That's how you do it, Chad.
You can tell. Frost just
Chad,
saw
that's
them do
how
that.
you do it.
Do that. Why not? It costs us nothing. Gen.G thinking, oh, they'll never do this.
Instant copy paste.
Egg on their faces.
Huh?
Nokia still able to find one. Hobby taken down to back plat. Patman swinging around the site as Yudotan is able to find 2. Nokia not going to be able to get this one over the line. Gen.G 5-1 in pistols.
Mara usko wo bhi do.
Now, once again, up by 3.
The Pat just barely able to hold on. Stays patient behind the box and finds the perfect moment to swing right as Yudotan's coming in. Oh, he got spotted. Lakia sees him through his util. Yeah.
But I mean, Yudo being able to get 2 there.
Huge.
Just
Omen
on the round.
That's just phenomenal game
well,
from Pat.
It was all planned, baby.
Really like the way he's been piloting this guy.
Huh?
I just trying.
It was all planned.
To get these early kills.
Everybody's just like, No. I've got the wall bang lineup.
Flash out in the mid.
अबे घाट कौन
Picked up by the
मारता है?
camera. Not gonna get looking from Karan.
तेरे को ये तोड़ने कैसे नहीं आ रहा है पंको यार noob.
घाट मार.
Peek in, texture. Does well to find the shot. Irotan gonna be put
आराम से
down.
मेरे को लगी.
Weapon not going to be recoverable though. We've got 3 players from Global Esports stacking up towards the B side. Just Autumn alone at sewers.
मेरा आराम से यार चटनी मत गिरा देना क्योंकि मेरा एकदम प्रेशियस सेटअप है एकदम क्लीन.
To watch in. Looks like Autumn
देख इसमें से मेरे को.
not going to be sending out any shots here. Just
क्या हुआ
waiting, and
कैसे
here
मारा
comes
उड़ो?
the push. A bit of a 3-2-1, but now has already gotten the spot, and it's just lambs to the slaughter. Not an ace in this follow-up, but still so damn clean. There's not much going to be lost here.
He winning before GTA 6.
Global Esports 1 away from double digits.
Somebody peeked out of that smoke and gave it away for Gen.G. Yeah, Karan.
भाई म्यूजिक in my ears जैसा आवाज आ रहा है. Tap. Huh?
Yeah, what is that? 1 by 1.
Hello?
Now, very scary. A bonus attempt here for Global Esports.
I swear I am drooling.
As Autumn very quickly storming
जीत
forward.
रहे
clears out the
बे.
camp.
ये राउंड
Right up
जीता
in
तो
the
वो लोग के
lobby.
लग गए.
At the same time,
No
she can
coming
face
back.
out in the mid. Doctor trying to clear out some of the utility, but nothing there to be taken down.
Yeah, interceptors up in the top left
समोसा
corner
पाव नहीं था समोसा था सिर्फ.
of B.
चलेगा.
There's nobody
चलो मिर्ची डालो.
Bobby there.
I mean
Though
मिर्ची खा लो.
Gen.G reconsidering
पकड़े खा लो.
it's a hit.
पार्टी करो आज.
Jiggling back.
पार्टी करो आज पार्टी करो.
As is Autumn.
1 for 1.
Little 1-for-1 trade out
ए
there.
ब्रे क्लोज था वो शॉट भी. वो शॉट भी क्लोज
Crystal
था.
still dialed in on the angle.
थोड़ा डैमेज तो अंदर आओ. डैमेज तो
A bit
अंदर
of
आओ.
damage on the Karan.
पड़ी
Sends out
क्या?
the shock.
पड़ी क्या?
Going a bit wide.
दोनों इनिशिएटर इधर है.
Autumn
मालूम
Alakia.
पड़ गया उनको.
Gen.G scratching their heads a bit. You've got this insert though from Zinks forward outside of B. Be watching for the moment. Backs away, reinforcing this garage position where Yudotan looks like he might want to go on a push. Does so to his demise. We're not expecting the double face, but either way, Gen.G established a player advantage as Karan once again on walkabouts. Gets him lurked forward in towards A, but Crystal at Heaven could be their undoing.
Right here.
Cage just popped. Crystal well aware of his position. Quickly
By 15
dispatches.
seconds.
Drone now out in the time is starting to get away from them. Patman now reinforcing here on the site. Ready to counter swing around the box. Zinks finding 1, finding 2. The drop down as Zinks will collect all 3.
Shout out.
Gen.G
Kali!
fairly clean anti-bonus. Do not allow
Kali
for Global
जीत
to
रहे
reach
अपन.
10.
Just taking their time.
तेरे जाते ही.
Map a little bit. Karan eventually able to find that little bit of extra space. Even though he pays the price for it. Get Zinks in the position.
उधर भी पार्टी कर.
उधर नहीं मिल रहा रहेगा ना समोसा.
Just better.
Pretty sure he just doubled his kill count. It's been a really rough go of it for him on this Euro, considering how things were all the way back on Breeze. So yeah, now it's up to 6 kills.
Late Storm. Save the money.
भाई लास्ट राउंड भी जीत सकते थे बे.
Gotta think about how much pressure is
मैं
on.
पकड़ रहा 3v3 था. 15 सेकंड में वो लोग को पुश करने का
Flash
था.
out, Zinks. Continuing to deliver. Finds
Good,
another
Patman,
3K. Patman doing well to clean up 2 though. As Crystal scales aggressively
चल उड़ो
out
रेडी
of
है.
a lobby, but look at
कैसा
Yudotan's
अच्छा है
position. He's so low on health.
मूंग दाल की.
It looks like they're going to, yeah, they're going to pump back over to this one, but Crystal, can he isolate? No.
Read.
Standing ahead.
Instant punish from Karan. Now just Yudotan. See if he can find some more damage. Slow down the bubbling of this economy. If not, pull off a monstrous clutch.
Fantastic awareness from Gen.G.
एक ही जगह देख.
I don't know,
दूसरी
man.
जगह से आया अनलॉक.
Even him. 17 HP.
And it is until it isn't. The clone leading the way at the gate crash, potentially to set up for the death. The turn away, the patient play. Now striking! His oh boy, does he make a go of it!
एंटी था यार.
Making sure that they get nothing for free.
Good God.
Fuck.
He's just a menace today.
मैं हल्का सा लोगों का comeback हो गया क्या?
Oh, I love that he clears the interceptor too.
Yeah, he's treating it like he's
playing
Ended
A-Lab.
playing ISO.
Yeah, dude, he's playing
That's
ISO.
his double tap.
This is filthy. Oh, it's so close.
And that would have been it.
Yeah.
Feels like that would have been
That
the
would have been
mental break,
serious.
the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Yep.
Everything gone for Gen.G as
Done it
Yotan
again.
still finding damage there. Ash tagged to 71. Gen.G just seemingly forgetting that they're the ones who have put this wall bang on display. Continue to get chipped away at.
They have some big ults here. Draw those out as Global Esports. Just what util do you have left?
थोड़ा
to
सा
check on
थोड़ा
this?
सा ही भाई हेलो.
Still have the dog. Still have the drone, so being very patient, very close to the vest at the beginning of this round are Global Esports. Kind of sensing that Gen.G is playing a little bit slow, a little bit patient. Could save some of that info util.
भाई मजाक कर ऑफ आ गया ना अपने पास ओपी हो जाएगा.
Aggressive push up.
Zinx is going to try to sell
Adam
something
Goping
here,
up
but he
top.
needs to not die. There's the dimensional drift on him. Dropping down off back plat, still spotting out Lakia. And that has the tides now shifting.
They know that's the biggest gun in the round.
He's made his exit.
Portal closed.
Here at Hell.
उसको
Already,
मारना चाहिए था.
players shifting over. Clone spotted, just Blair witching in the corner.
30 seconds left.
Sinks. Able to find maybe the deadliest player with a sheriff in hand. Crystal taken down as the smoke goes up to block off Heaven. Javi, Yudo here, just around the corner, swinging in, able to find one. They're starting to try to overwhelm them.
Anti.
And
पहले कुछ के मारना
yeah,
चाहिए था.
it's just going to be the 2 kills. It's like maybe Global found some wiggle room to get back in there. The thrifty not to be. Gen.G, 1 round away from tying things up on Haven.
Timer's ticking. Frost gonna trust in the players. It's 3 in a row there.
मैं अपने प्लेयर अच्छा तो कर
TP
लिया.
attempt. Shut
जरूरत नहीं है
down.
बेटा.
Have that extra layer there for Gen.G. Cover the backside. Really nicely thought out. Nicely set up.
Why is he not ult? I am so sick, bro. I am just so
फ्लैश करके है ना.
Up in hand.
Oh boy.
Cage getting ready to fall. Tucks into the corner.
You see him?
I don't believe so. Toggle of it. He's only certainly seen him now. They haven't just forethought him out. Gate crash going to be cleared. Crystal tagged up, slowed down. Hunter's Fury let loose. Lakia hunting texture. Forward onto the side, able to find 2, but Patman trades it back. Looks for the 3rd. Finding the kill as he gets dragged across.
टाइम लगता है.
Time लगता है. Get the wall bang shots to finish off the enemy Cypher, but instead it's going to be Yudo just storming forward, finding the kill. 2v2, shock dart lobbed in. Evolution now popped, getting the heal. Right back up to full.
My God.
Nebula place, Lakia playing forward. Smoke now falling, Ash dead. Lakia to try to tie it up in a 1v2. Looking for the first, finds it, but cannot get the second and final. Javi will survive. It's GE.
Not even close.
Break a 3-round streak. Maintain the lead.
Huh?
Up, carried over. Double digits obtained.
By the
Not even
thinnest of
close.
margins. Absolutely bonkers. I was sitting there thinking, I'm like,
भाई वो लोग ने लेकिन डबल पिक करके मारा क्यों नहीं भाई
had
सिटी
it
वाले
yet.
को.
Oh, nice play off the Seekers, Patman.
बैटमैन ने क्रेजी किया था.
He's moonwalking into that.
Just wait for it to center you
बैटमैन
up.
ने
Then you're
क्रेजी किया था.
stabilizes and then you
क्रेजी
can
किया.
Easy peasy. There you go. That's right. Timeout.
Is
Whose
it
is
Globals?
I have no idea.
Please.
It's Gen.G's.
कांड पर मैं मार दिल से आ रहा था गाली. समझ रहे हो वो नसीब वो जी के सामने ना मेरे को एक एन दिखाई दिया जेन करके वरना
Doing well to make it
इतने पे अगर
this
टाइम आउट
close.
लेते थे ना एक और बार.
Maybe starting to feel like this map is once again slipping out of their grasp.
और तुम लोग ने नोटिस किया अपन शायद 5-1 अप थे जब भी टाइम आउट हुआ था.
Defender side.
शायद 5 हो गया.
It's where Global struggled so heavily versus
उनको
Zeta
मिर्च ज्यादा खाना नहीं है तिक्का है.
started letting them back
ये
in.
में वही है.
हाँ?
ये में वही है.
They want to make sure that they are
What
not
did I say?
suffering that same
Tika,
fate,
tika.
making those
Bada
same
gaya.
mistakes once more.
मेरे को तिक्का खाने का नहीं था क्योंकि
For sure.
मेरे को सोने का था. तिक्का खाने से नींद उठता है.
You're I think, reacting pretty well right now as Global Esports. You're starting to get a feel for the tempo of the game in terms of not letting loose of some of your info gathering util early. Very impressed with Patman Sky. He's done a really nice job. 13 assists. Javi as well. I mean, his gravity well was exactly where it needed to be. Karan just made a hell of a play in that previous round. A lot of good things going. Some ults available as well. Judge in hand for Patman. He's actually in short. He's tucked into that corner. They're trying to play against that camera. Trying to use that false information of, hey, there's definitely no one in sewers.
Oh, get it on with the operator. Top B. Checking in towards mid, a window peek, getting ready to come through from Zinks. And Tan just a little bit behind on that one. Well, they know up in play and where it's at.
8-10 हो गया, what the fuck? Excuse me, तू देखने रहा था दल्ले?
Scaling forward. He's gonna get a ton of info.
No way ये spot होएगा.
Timing here.
एक को लेके डूबेगा समझ. Simple बात. इधर ही बैठना हिलना नहीं है.
Take Patman rotating out, getting caught from behind. You would think. But
Patman नहीं rotate करेगा. सी पे दो बंदे शिलोंग भी है. नहीं rotate करेगा.
Suspicious enough as drone checking into mid, not going to identify anything. And now once again, Karan forward into the corner, toggling this camera. He's completely alone and left to his own devices on this Cypher. Maybe just waiting for the team to push forward. No, will just swing into his demise. Hunters here at the same time. He'll find attack, texture, lock here. Both going to be taken low. And coming through, Zinks forward here at the connect with the Cosmic Divide. Going to be called in as the approach from behind comes in. Gun barrel spotted. Up shot wide. Now down into the nebula. Ash asleep at the wheel. Autumn able to find the shot. Javi now finding texture. The knive's not meeting Jack.
Hey, please do one आराम से.
Last one standing. The push out of the smoke. Nice! He's nearly able to find it, but he's given the angle to Autumn. The defuse is in. And Global Esports are 2 rounds away from eliminating Gen.G.
Just some really nice micro adjustments. In particular, sticking Patman in that spot with that judge and telling him not to move a muscle until you know that they're committing to this A site. Autumn winning that battle against Ash, absolutely massive. Javi with another nice gravity well, with the kill to boot. Filthy. Great decision there from Autumn to pull off to back up his IGL. Securing that round.
भाई ऑटम भाई इतना मार रहे हैं. पहली बार देखा तुम लोग ने भाई. मैं हमेशा देखता रहता हूँ. मैं.
There's a camera on short always, Udo.
Yo guys, I stay get a show around, okay?
I take info for you now. I'll take outside mid.
Yep. He's got the right read.
Crystal just with this Bucky could spell their doom here. How much do they suspect something like this is the question.
Recon dash was कुछ तो होएगा.
Recon, clear him out. He could just rescale forward. They're not fast to get into garage, so the Bucky is right back on the line. Noise being made. So far is completely unscathed. Drone out forward in towards the B site.
B जाएंगे तो वो लोग को main problem है कि site में खेलना पड़ेगा. क्यों खेलना पड़ेगा? ज़्यादा काल्ट हो गया noobs.
निकल. No one forward. TP up as well. Plant now coming through for Gen.G. 5v5 for the post plant, but texture tag down to 14 as Zinks is just swinging out there so aggressively. Makes it a 1-for-1.
What is Popang?
Popang swing. तो को यहाँ पे रहना चाहिए. छोड़ ना गराज है अपने पास. बाकी को डिफाइट करने दे.
Cycle forward, Gen.G.
गराज वाला पहला क्यों मार रहा है?
There's advantage, but texture. Stiff breeze would take him down. Push to the corner.
Oh, nice.
Flushing out one.
भाई क्या बैकअप दिया एक दूसरे को?
Shot into the corner, the headshot connecting. On him now, needing to do it all, but Karan stands tall for Gen.G once again.
गराज वाले को पहले नहीं मारने करेगा कभी भी.
A 4K to keep them in this and deny that match point from Global Esports' hands. The economy once again rattled.
Just loving the way Gen.G handles this round. The recon dart there, and then from then on, it's like Lakia tells Karan, you do not stop watching those garage doors until you kill somebody coming out of it. I was watching him on the minimap. He was dialed in just constantly like a laser.
I mean, same objective as Patman had in the previous rounds. Like, look, you either die to a flank or you stare at that garage door and you kill anything that comes out of it.
Yep.
Single guardian, the
close
knives.
बहुत अल्टे में chat
Global have to try to make
I think
this
लोड़े लगे
final
वो
push
बहुत
up
अल्टे
to match point. As Gen.G will be one round away from tying it up. You can tell how cautious they have to be, how much respect they are putting on Global right now with this slow approach. They try to suss out the read. Khan at the same time backing away.
वो लोग उसको समझा भी नहीं क्या
Still
हुआ
potentially at risk as there are multiple players encroaching on his position. Could be a weapon passed over, and it will be. Autumn slicing and dicing. Minimal damage suffered.
दो गन मिला
Savannah will go into the hands of Patman. Now 4v4 for the retake.
You gotta get a move on.
Drone clears garage. Texture, a spot out. No opportunity for the shot. Paranoia from Ash at the ready towards backside.
वो फ्लैश करके बाहर आएंगे लेकिन काउंटर ब्लाइंड है
Tuck away from the recon. Swing coming in, Texture finding one. The push out of the smoke. And the transfer connected. Zinks. Another 3K.
क्या हो गया बे इसको क्या हो गया बे इसको नहीं ओमन का ब्लाइंड बाहर
Gen.G continue to fight back. One from tying it up. But it's Global Esports back onto a bye. Another operator into the hands of Autumn.
Great work here from Gen.G in terms of their post-plant positioning and their setups. That spot by Texture gives them the extra ability to make sure that the alleys from the back of the site are going to be completely smothered out of that round. See what we can do. Ops in mid.
Avoided for now.
Yeah. That's what I was just thinking, but try to brute force your way through here. This is a 5-man push for Gen.G.
Flash out, but already the numbers from Global Esports starting to shift over towards the same side of the map. As Trailblazer goes out, Crystal going to be spotted. Should have seen Javi as well over at short. An exit into hell for Zinks. Autumn, the shot onto one. Crystal, the repeat. A bloodbath ensuing here on the A site. Plant attempt at a 2v3, the neural depth revealing. Player locations. As
उसको लगा प्लांट हो गया
that one.
क्यों छोड़ दिया पता नहीं वो टाइमिंग अभी पूरा वेस्ट हो गया
Cage going to be popped. Current is dancing around the site. The one tap on the Unoton. Patman around the corner.
Nice.
Finds the kill. Now all down to Lakia. The Seeker leading.
Bro,
Autumn swinging.
Autumn.
A 3K for the Jet. He's broken 30 kills.
Cheers.
As Global Esports break their way into match point.
Autumn को ही करना था भाई
Absolutely wild scene.
इतना बसड़ में और कोई नहीं कर सकता था उसने किया
Love
पूरा प्रेशर सो पे आया था
What a shot from Autumn.
Bro.
Oh my goodness. And then Ash is kind of offering that one up.
Ash का दूसरा ही ऑफरिंग वाला
I was a little worried there. Unoton swung by himself, challenged that position post-plant.
Fuck.
Patman on point, shut down the counter swing.
कैजुअल लग रहा है लेकिन
Surprise. Okay.
क्या
सूखा चटनी
ना
है ना
हाँ
इधर ही पड़ा था
2 rounds to go.
खा गया
We'll be able to
बड़ा
get
बहुत कैजुअल है
a bye together.
तो दे दे एक और है अंदर
Consecutive to take this into
ऐसे
yet
बड़ा था
another overtime.
इससे ही बड़ा खा खुद समोसा के साथ खा गया बड़ा
Ain't over yet, that's for
ऐसे
sure. A
technical-
lot of good things from both teams
casual है
on
बस
all these maps. That's why the scores have been so darn close.
अरे
Very
चुम्टिया
evenly matched in a lot of regards. And so much of it again comes down to just individual decisions. Little moments
बोल
here
रहा हूँ
and there.
कैजुअल है बड़ा पाव एक
Who
साथ
knows
खाएगा
if
तो
Karan's able to
क्यों भाई
claim another, is a little more patient behind the box, doesn't challenge Patman's angle.
पर Gen.G पहली बार जीत रही है
That gives over the Seekers.
Like
Lakia
every
is in trouble and
अरे यहाँ पे बड़ा पाव के पीछे झगड़ा हो रहा है
cascading events.
पॉजिटिविटी चाहिए इधर
Invested the drift in that round
है कि
too
नहीं?
as Gen.G
जी मैंने
using one of the
कैसे
most potent ultimates that you have at
हिस्ट्री
your
भाई
disposal on
आज
the
हिस्ट्री
attacker
ज्योग्राफी
side.
तूने चटनी नहीं डाली थी ना मैंने चटनी डाली
साई और जोड़िया को ड्राइव कर दो बीसी में बैठा है रुक जाओ करता हूँ
Like once again, Gen.G trying their hands at this A side of the map. Crystal up in heaven with that Guardian. Be absolutely deadly, but now they know about it. Burst through. Smoke is bloomed. Shock darts at the ready. Trying to find some early damage on the plant. Sends it out. Smattering across. Caron taking that second one. Ooh, absolutely taking the brunt of this. Lakia now rotating out, getting into a disconnected position to utilize that Hunter's Fury as Cosmic Divide. Ready to be set up.
Oh, hell no.
This is coming out early. Sending it up towards heaven, but the tags just aren't there. Texture giving the flying one, finding two, can't get the transition up over the top. Is Hobby.
Oh my god.
Oi!
Puts him down. Paranoia now going to be sent. Ash trying to go for the TP, just checking out around the spike. Shock dart needs to be sent. They're diffusing this one. It's already held up to half. The second shot connecting.
Last player standing.
Recon out. Hobby would have to get on it, but Lakia, the lone survivor, the IGL. He will get them over the line and get them one away from an overtime.
Oh my God. I think if Pat just sticks it, it's over. I think if Pat just holds, I think it might just be done there.
सिर्फ बैठना था उसका डबल शॉट आउट में
I
नहीं
think he
मारता
got a
था
little antsy. Maybe he knew the timing of the wall dropping, but it would have been oh so close. Unbelievable stuff from Lakia. Here we go.
नहीं दोनों अच्छा था दोनों अच्छा था क्लोज था मेरे को नहीं लगता स्टिक करता तो भी होता क्लोज था लेकिन बोल नहीं सकते
It's not great for GE.
It isn't, but Autumn with that Marshall can make that sing, and Crystal with the Sheriff.
भाई एक अच्छा है
at
अभी वो
every
लोग बस
twist
कुछ
and
भी अल्ट
turn.
नहीं है अपने पास 100 अल्ट है
This is far from over for Gen.G, far from a guarantee. Yudo, couple shots out. Orb picked up, texture. Knives drawn, looking for the headshot. Just quick little tuck back, Yudo. Avoiding getting picked off, and Hobby finds texture through the smoke.
Control! Dog है blind है
Critical misfire.
Please!
रुक जा.
That is unbelievable.
Drone to mid finds nothing. Patman set up in sewer with that stinger.
Looks like a B hit, but
पे
Hobby's
जा
right
रहे
on the case.
कैसे B तो impossible है
Just holding the angle, none of his stars there. Now finally going to go up at the front of sight.
Given where Crystal's at, Hunter's Fury. Bit of a no-brainer here for him.
Yeah, they just pinged it out. They want to line it up. He's drifting.
Vision.
Cage going through.
30 seconds left.
Does he wait for the tap or does he send it off the
नहीं
rim
नहीं
and try to catch him in the choke?
सीधा लाइन
Him finding one, and now they have to have their heads on a swivel. Plant ready to come through. A cancel.
अब नहीं मारना था बेट हो गया
Spike.
W
Where are you trying to go here? Lakia, there's only 14 seconds remaining. He's got to sprint his way back into this one. Yudotan nearly caught, does end up falling. Zinks finding one on the extremity, but they're going to look to try to flood their way back through. Ash dead. Lakia spams it on his own now on Zinks. The young gun, the rookie, to try to make it happen, and he cannot. Hobby with a 4K, 13 to 11. Once again, close, but no cigar. The overtime not to come through.
कैसे जा सकते हैं
As Global Esports silences the home crowd and eliminates Gen.G from kickoff.
भाई ये सेंटी कार्ड खेला
Disbelief from Gen.G.
ये सेंटी कार्ड खेला ये नहीं कर रहा
Either team was going to come out of this feeling
ये नहीं जीत
that
के
they
बुरा
could
नहीं
have
फील
won
करा
if they had
सकते
lost.
ये
But it's
नहीं
going to be
कर
Gen.G
अरे
in the
यार
end. Absolutely.
यार ये
Truly. A great series, a
ये नहीं
beautiful
चलेगा
series.
ये नहीं
Both teams
चलेगा
showing us some incredible
ये नहीं
moments,
चलेगा
some incredible plays.
बोला था जी जीतेगा तो 50 gifted.
हाँ ये तो सबने बोला था
It is GE who just barely had a little extra in the tank. Look at that. Look, I mean, even Crystal looks like he can't believe it. He's
but
gotta
love
be
you yaar
exhausted
Gen.G I
too.
love you yaar
Awesome,
you took one
yaar.
for the team
Built on so many critical moments, whether it was hero plays or mistakes from both sides. But neck and neck the whole way throughout. Global Esports, however, they hold on at least a little bit longer. And I suppose we should have seen it coming, because this sets the stage for a fated final
प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है
between DRX
कोरियन टीम में भाई वो लोग का बहुत
Esports.
स्ट्रिक्ट रहता है अभी सीधा जाके
Why
गाफ
not?
है
We needed something like that, I guess. Some kind
अपने
of one
इधर
of
तो
those
फिर भी
meetings
चिल
that
है
just was
वो
destined to
लोग
happen.
भाई
We didn't get
ऐसा
the
करके
Gen.G
हार गए
our
अभी
Q1, so this is our backup plan.
अभी
That
है
is true. And you know what? Maybe Weber doesn't have a reason to, but
They
this should give a
fighting
lot of fans out there
thank
a
you for
reason
the
watching their life just smile.
$69
We'll go ahead and get ready to send it down to the stage where
जीत
Jen is
गए
going to be
भाई।
standing by for our winners
जीत
interview.
गए
I don't know
भाई।
who the hell she's going to pick, but
Frost भाई कैसे लगा
ask
इजी
anybody,
मैच?
they're going to be seeming pretty damn elated. So
Huh?
let's go ahead and hear from Global Esports.
GE with a well-deserved victory now for today's interview. There was 6 Koreans, and I'm gonna talk to one of them, which is 유도탄.
कैसे लगा अकेले 5 जन को हराया? शर्म नहीं आती
네,
ऐसा
오늘
कुछ?
경기 승리를 거둔 GE의 비토탄이라고도 불리죠. 유도탄 선수 만나보도록
아킬레는
하겠습니다.
빠지-
승리 축하드립니다.
को हराया? शर्म है कि नहीं? हैशटैग
Well,
Mike Mohammed, जल्दी बोलो।
congratulations, Yudotan. Now I
ये बड़े
cannot believe that you guys
फाइनल
actually
ये
managed to
अभी
push
नेक्स्ट
it out, 'cause
PRX
for us
PRX
watching, we
पे
were
इजी
holding
है
our
बात
breath and we almost threw up. So what was it like for you playing that match?
भाई सारे
일단 승리
मैचेस
너무너무
अच्छे थे
축하드리고요.
ब्रो
지금 되게 왜 이렇게
सारे
덤덤한지
मैचेस
모르겠어요.
अच्छे थे ब्रो
왜냐면은
व्हाट
보는
द
저희는
फक सारे मैच अच्छे खेले भाई
까먹고 거의 너무
दोनों
떨려서
टीम्स
토할
ने
뻔했거든요. 오늘 경기 어떠셨나요?
हाँ
일단 젠지는
맞고.
예전부터 상대했을 때 되게 어려운 상대였어서
मैंने guess
오늘도
right किया था।
되게
क्या?
쉽지 않은 경기겠구나
मैंने guess right
생각해서
किया था 2-1।
준비를
तो
좀
मेरे को
저희가
gift है।
잘해온 것도 있고
आ रहा है ना
그래서
बर्थडे आ
저희가
रहा है
준비한
ना
बर्थडे
것대로
गिफ्ट है।
열심히 하면서
उसका गिफ्ट अलग।
좋은
उसका गिफ्ट
결과
मैं जी में नहीं हूँ ऐसे टोल में हूँ मैं
냈어서
जी
네, 좋은 것 같아요.
सुरेश भाई थैंक फॉर द 2000 मेरी जान
Gen.G,
कटे
they've always
जी
been a
फाइटिंग जी
tough
फाइटिंग जी
opponent, so we
फाइटिंग
came in well prepared, and I think it really showed in today's match. You know, the
हाँ,
hard work
ये
and the hours
किसने
that we
सोचा था
crunched in.
जर्सी
So I'm
वर्सी
really happy
दिखेगा?
with today's
हाँ?
results. Now,
Same
we know
Players
that
नहीं है।
Yudotan-
यार,
that this
Players
is the
नहीं है तो क्या
strongest
हुआ? जर्सी
iteration
तो है
of
अब तो
Global
उधर।
Esports. What are some differences, and what are your thoughts on your new team this year? 이제 보면은 확실히 지휘의 리빌딩은
Love you, Suran. Bye, thank you for the 2000
말할 수
American
있을 것
Day.
같아요. 작년부터 지휘에서
Imagine
자리를 지켜온
Masters
유도탄
जाए तो-
선수인데 올해 지휘는 좀 어떤 차별점이 있을까요?
अरे पेपर एक्स है।
एक
일단
में
이번에
गांड पड़ गई
들어온 프로스트
बीच।
감독님이 되게
मेरा हो
게임
गया भाई
방향성에 대해서 잘 제시해 주신 것
अभी
같아서
अभी बाकी का
그냥
आगे
믿고
का ये लो
따르면 좋은
छड़ी ये
결과
लो छड़ी
있겠다
पास कर
싶어서
रहा हूँ
그냥
आगे का
그렇게 했던
सपोर्ट
것
तुम लोग दे देना मेरा दिल
I think
कमजोर है यहाँ
Frost
तक कल था साथ
is a great coach. So honestly, just he
W,
really
W,
has
W.
great ideas and great leadership.
Bye,
So
bye, thank
I
you
have
for the
full
5
trust in
gifted
him,
मेरी जान
and
कटे love
following
you
his
चुप दो
guides, I think that leads us to victory. Actually, now I wanted to ask you about Frost and Vito because Frost told me that when he first asked you to play the Vito, you thought it sucked, and you were like, "Just let me play the chamber." But now you are Pacific certified Vito
Ah,
specialist,
be.
one of the world's greatest Vito player. So how has your
True,
thoughts on
true,
Vito changed?
true.
What are your thoughts on this agent now?
W Frost,
also, what makes a good Vito? And are
W
you kind
Frost
of concerned
मजाक
that
से
the
हटकर
Vito might
जिसके
get
पास
countered
ट्विटर का
as we go
टीटीस भी
deeper
है
into the
एक
tournament?
बार ट्वीट पे जाके
그리고
फर्स्ट
이제
बाय को
프로스트 감독님 얘기가
W
나왔으니까 또
Frost
비토
रिप्लाई
얘기를
करो
안
किधर
물어볼
भी
수
रिप्लाई करो
없어요.
पुराने एक साल के पोस्ट पे
예전에 저한테
W Frost
처음에
रिप्लाई करो
유도탄한테
मैं तो बोलता जब
비토
टैलेंट
하라고
ज्वाइन किया
했을
था वो वाले
때
पोस्ट पे W
도탄이가
Frost रिप्लाई कर
너무
दो
비토 너무 별로다뇨 챔버 하게 해주세요 라고 얘기를 했는데
मतलब किधर भी
결과도
जाओ
나오고
किधर भी
너무
जाओ
좋은
प्रेजेंस का
모습을
W
보여주다
Frost कर
보니까
दो
유도탄 선수
Action
비토에 대한
में
평가가
W,
좀 달라지지
W.
않았을까라는 생각도
गिफ्ट
들거든요.
किधर है? पूछो
어떻게
कौन
좀
बोल
비토에
के गया
대한
था?
평가가 달라졌는지
हमने तो नहीं
어느
बोला है।
식으로 비토를
아?
플레이해야지 좋을지 그리고 뭔가 카운터에 대한 걱정은 없으신지도 궁금합니다.
일단 아직까지는 비토가 그렇게 안 좋다고 생각하지 않고
जो नींद हुआ नहीं है लेकिन एटीट्यूड
사람들이
देखो
아직
पूरा इंटरव्यू देख के
비토에
बैठे
대한 연구가 잘 아직 안 된 것 같아서 지금까지는 되게 유용하게 쓰고 있는데 나중 가면은
आंख
좀
और गाफ से पानी आना बचा बस
좀 카운터를 좀 많이 당할 것 같아서 그거에 대한 새로운 해결 방법도
keep your answer
저희끼리
shorts please
좀 논의를 해봐야 될 것 같습니다.
개인적으로는 비토 하는 거 좋으신가요? 약간 비토 감옥에 gat혀 있는 느낌이긴 한데.
사실 전에는 체인버가 더 좋다고 생각했는데 대회에서 체인버로 결과값을 내려
PRX के साथ कल है फुल सपोर्ट कल है PRX के साथ
약간 오락가락 할 수 있어서
कल नहीं है
최근 들어서는 체인버보다
갈래
비토가
가면
그래도 안정적으로
갈래?
플레이할 수 있기에는 더 좋지 않나 생각하면서 긍정적으로 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I still think Vito is not too shabby, kind of viable.
11 को करेंगे
But
ना,
at first, I really
celebrate.
preferred the chamber.
11
But
तारीख
honestly,
को
when it comes to
करेंगे
agents like
ना।
chamber, it really depends on how you're feeling it on the day of the match. So as for Vito, I
मेरे
think
को
it's an
एकदम
agent that you can be more
positive,
consistent
negative,
on with the aim.
एकदम
And I
वैसा
feel
वाला
like
आ रहा है
the
कुछ
teams
बाजी
haven't quite figured out the Vito yet. So I'm not
कल है?
too concerned about being countered now. But I think as
बीवी
we
का birthday या
go
watch party
deeper
chat?
into the season. I think people will figure it
समझो
out,
तुम्हारा
and we
शादी
might
हो
need
गया,
to deal
समझो।
with how they will
बीवी
counter
का बर्थडे
the veto too.
या
Now,
जी
lastly,
पिराक्स
next up will be
जी
Paper
पिराक्स
X for you. Last time it was a very close match. Could have gone either way. So, how confident are you in taking them down in that
Watch
next
party?
rematch? 다음 상대 페이퍼 X거든요.
तुम
지난번에
सबके
만났을 때
future में
정말
लौड़े
정말
लगने वाले।
팽팽한 경기를 펼치기도 했었고,
Welcome to my
지가
life,
이겨도
guys.
이상하지 않았다는
Congratulations.
매치였다라는
तुम
프로스트
सबके
감독님의
गांड
평가도 있었습니다.
But today is my birthday.
다시 만나면 이기지 않을지 얼마나 있으시나요?
दो दयो
일단 페이퍼렉스와
हर्ष भाई many many happy returns of the day मेरी जान कर दे many many happy returns of the day
페이퍼렉스와 만나갖고
जी वेल्डन
되게
टेक्सचर
자신감 있게
जी
플레이했는데
भाई मेरा
약간 그러면서
टेक्सचर का देख
저희끼리
के बुरा
실수가
लगा
좀 많이 나왔어요.
मानो है ना मतलब
좀
उस पे सूट नहीं करता ना
냉철하게
sad
판단하면서
हाँ?
신중하게 게임하면은
वो वाला वो
페이퍼렉스 상대로
sad
좋은
वो
결과
सूट नहीं
낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Well, I think the last time we faced Paper Rex, we were coming off of a victory from our first win, and I think we were too overly confident. So this time we need to prep well, but of course,
तू Gen.G card play
but
कर रही है
also
मेरे
have
सामने
ice in the vein. Be
भगवान!
more cool, calm, collected. Have
Gen.G
more
card-
composure.
भगवान, Gen.G
Don't
card play
overlook
कर
a
रही
lot
है
of
तू?
aspects. So I think this time around, we can have that win against Paper Rex. Well,
क्या
thank you,
पता मेरे को
Joe,
भी
and
गाड़ी
best
मिल
of luck
जाए
against
मेरे को
Paper
भी
X.
तो surprise
네, 이렇게
देते
해서
गाड़ी
유도탄 선수 만나봤고요.
와.
저희는 내일 다시
या तो
돌아오도록
देखो
하겠습니다.
वर्जिना जी को दिया
हाँ
जोकर भाई ने गाड़ी
हाँ।
सगी पोते पे
हाँ
तुझे
That is right. Paper
पहले
X
क्या
coming up
किए थे?
next for
Very
Global
happy.
Esports because they just
So
took
good.
down
I'm working on
Gen.G
the first
2-1 in favor of
उसके बाद second
GE. And that was
सारे
such a
सपने
close
मैं ही
match.
पूरे
I
करूंगा, लेकिन
almost
एक
couldn't
करके, एक
believe
साथ तीन
that
चार पे
GE
पैर डालेगा ना,
managed to
गांड
take
निकलेगी।
this, especially because there were so many rounds that
आराम
had
करो।
us holding our breath.
I mean, it literally, Valorant can't get any closer than this. This series was insane.
गाड़ी अभी दो ले सकता हूँ।
Incredibly back and forth, but such a well-deserved
घर के
win
लिए
for
दो साल
Global
लगा।
Esports.
चलाने
I
नहीं
mean, in
आता
map
तेरे
3,
को क्या
how can you not
करूंगी
mention
गाड़ी
Ultimate?
का
This guy was
भाई।
absolutely electric. He
ड्राइवर नाम का
single-handed
चीज सुने
तो मैं ड्राइवर के बाजू में बैठूं ऐसा अच्छा लगेगा
नहीं पीछे अपन बैठेंगे ना
मैं पीछे
गुलू
क्यों
गुलू।
बैठूं मैं तो पैसेंजर प्रिंसेस हूं ना
गुलू गुलू पीछे होता है
गुलू गुलू नहीं करना मेरे को बाहर
पीछे होता है गुलू गुलू
व्लॉग करना होता है गाड़ी
भाई चाहे ऑटो हो गाड़ी हो किधर मेन गुलू गुलू
गुलू गुलू कोई नहीं करता गाड़ी
है कि नहीं है कि नहीं बातें वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट टॉक्स ओनली वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट टॉक्स ओनली फिर हैप्पी बर्थडे इतने बड़े अरे बर्थडे वाला सुपर सेट उसको तो बर्थडे वाला सुपर सेट रात को स्ट्रीम करने वाली है चलो गाइस बाय 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 पंकु स्ट्रीम करने वाली है पंकु के लिए एक सरप्राइज भी है जो उसके स्ट्रीम पे दिखाई देगा मेरे तरफ से एक छोटा सा सरप्राइज तो वो अभी स्ट्रीम करने आएगी तो फुल सपोर्ट देना उसके वजह से इतना वॉच पार्टी कर पा रहा हूँ यार ठीक है बिना गाली खाए वो बेचारी कितना बोर होती रहेगी मैं यहाँ पे 15-15 16-20 घंटा बेंच बैठा रहता हूँ और जब ये जगह रहती है मैं सोता रहता हूँ समझ रहे हो अपन ने धुरंधर भी अलग अलग देखा 3 घंटा 6 घंटे का मूवी हो गया अचानक से Shit. समझ रहे हो तो डबल पंको उसके बर्थडे के दिन फुल सपोर्ट करना ठीक है मिलता है बाय 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 बर्थडे आ रहा है खुश रहना ठीक है पॉजिटिविटी चाहिए स्ट्रीम चालू करके एफ के चले जाओ दल्लो लेकिन फुल सपोर्ट चाहिए साल में एक बार ठीक है मुंडी मत हिला आज तेरा 500 के पहले होएगा इसकी तो ठीक है एकदम हैवी सपोर्ट रात को 12 बजे क्या है तेरा चैनल नेम पिंक्सेस ऐसा करके थोड़ा इससे करके बोल देगा पिंक्सेस ऐसा वाला ठीक है क्यूट चैनल नेम है क्या क्या होता है वो चैनल पे
लोल ब्लॉग्स आज करूंगी मैं पार्टी करेंगे लोल ब्लॉग्स में क्लबिंग जाऊंगी अपने क्यूट फैम के साथ
तुम लोग को बिहाइंड द सीन नहीं मालूम लेकिन हैवी सैक्रिफाइसेस करती है यार तुमको ठीक है अभी ज़्यादा 1-2 लाइन और बोल दूंगा ना रो देगी मेरे को पता है बर्थडे के दिन नहीं रुलाने का है वैसे बर्थडे का दिन कल है रुला तो सकता हूँ आ रहा है आई कैन ऑलरेडी सी चैट हल्का सा जूम करेगा ना तो तुम लोग को दिखाई देगा ये है प्री बर्थडे खुशी के आंसू समझ रहे? सैक्रिफाइस सुना नहीं क्या ऐसा वैसा एकदम क्यूट वाला। चलो चैट प्यार दिखाओ, 12 बजे मिलते हैं, सरप्राइज भी है क्यूटो का। बाय 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 बाय, चलो मिलते हैं, बाय बाय, आदियोस चडी में आदियोस, टेक केयर, सी या, लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो, मिलते हैं रात को इसके स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ी देर के लिए ही, उसके बाद मेरा एमए वॉच पार्टी है वापस 3 रीजन का, मतलब 3 मैचेस, कितना करूँगा मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है भाई। चलो बाय, गुड नाइट्स, लव यू, जी फाइटिंग।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve